I've heard you're planning to attack me, sound boy. Horse. So, put your back up in a hardcore. Look it. A sound is as strong as the dubstep man. I'll tell you. Each rhymes its brother's keeper. Unity is the foundation of survival. I gotta let this sound come shining through. Hey!
Yes, Leon. Yeah, right, brother.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, safe.
So, I'm just here to cut up 3 tracks. I'm trying to give you something. Hang on a minute. Boy, it's been years, man.
Yeah, long time.
But you're still here.
Fighting away.
Fighting away. So anyway, let me just give you a little idea of what it is I'm doing here. So I'm doing like a little series called Doubleplay Classics.
Yeah.
And basically what it is vinyl only releases and stuff that has never kind of been out before, but authentically have been made like in the early 90s. And I want to get it as close to being a dub plate as possible, you know, so 10-inch, you know, sticker from Music House, the sleeve, cut and mastered at Music House. Pressed by Music House. You see what I'm saying to you? Just so that, you know, so that we can still try and really recreate that nostalgia or whatever else.
Because a lot of people didn't see that.
No, exactly. Which is good because there's still a new generation that are keeping it alive. It's almost like, you know, passing over the baton, but, you know, I think it is important that people know the history of everything.
True.
So let me just do a little something. So what's this here, the board?
Yeah, equalizer. This is the cutting amp, and well, it sends a signal to the cutter and a compressor.
Okay, cool. And how long has this been here?
We've been using the same equipment for a little while, man.
This has been as long as I've been coming.
Yeah. Same thing. We haven't really changed much.
Okay, and this over here.
This is my mini disc player. Okay. What never gets used. My DAT machine that never gets used anymore. There's another DAT machine that hardly gets used. This is a CD burner that I don't really use. It's just there. And this is my hard drive recorder.
Yeah, I used to have one of those.
Yeah, it's a really good machine. This is my CD player that I use. And I've just got a few other CD players over here. So just in case the CDs don't work, so I can just go.
Because a lot of them are recordable.
Yeah.
And you get the incompatibility.
Yeah.
So I know that Shy FX would use that mini disc quite a lot. I know that was one format that he was championing back then. Okay, so and what about this? What we have over here?
This is my VMS 70. It's a cutting lathe with a 74 head on it. So we'll look at that. This is what most of the cutting houses have, or they might have the next one up, which is a VMS 80.
And when would this would have been manufactured?
This was manufactured in the 70s.
And it's been working since then?
Working since then.
Do they make these anymore?
No. This was last made in the 70s. And then the VMS 80 was made in the 80s. And then after that, there's no more Neumanns.
Wow. So then Neumann also make the EQ or the mics?
Yeah, they make mics, they make EQs, they make desks.
So what happens with servicing and stuff like that?
Well, these don't really break down. Like, this is the same machine from Holloway, and I've been using this one for 20 years. It doesn't really break down. You might a fuse might go inside. You just change the fuse if you know how to change the fuses. But we've all got engineers. Like, there's my engineer's retired now, Sean Davis, who used to engineer all the cutting houses. There's a new company that's started up. So if you have problems, you can call them. They will come out and sort out your equipment for you.
Okay, wicked, man. And this.
That's the cutting amps.
Okay, and what do they do?
So this is like the left side, right side, just a volume control. This is where you can set what you're hearing back. So it's set flat.
Okay, cool.
And this is just some Dolby machine. So like when you're using the 24, well, 2-inch tape, not even 2-inch, sorry, 1/4-inch tape, you get a lot of hiss from there. So you can put it through the Dolby machines and get rid of the hiss.
Okay, have you got a dub? Have you got any dubs here? Blank dub.
Yeah. This is a blank 10-inch. This is a blank 10-inch. This is what people used to cut on. This is like nowadays you burn it on CD in your house and you go and play wherever you play. Before you didn't have that facility, so you would have to come and cut it on plate, and then you'll go and play it.
Okay, so if we go back now to like how long you've been here? So you've been here like from 95?
Yeah, 95, late 95, September 95 is when I started. And the reason why I started in here is because it was a carnival weekend. The queue was 14 hours long. Chris was in Jamaica. My dad was on his own. There was 2 rooms. So to speed up the queue, my dad set up both rooms. I would watch one and he would work in the other one. So all I would do is stop the machine, take off the plate, wait for him to come back, set it up. And then Chris come back off holiday, see me in the room, was like, "Oh, Sin, is that what you want to do, yeah?" And that's how I got in.
Wow. And here you are. How many years later?
September with 20 years.
Good Lord. So basically, you carried over the bat from your father.
Yeah.
From Paul.
Yeah.
Okay. And so this was originally started up obviously by Chris.
Yeah.
Okay. And so what was predominantly like your clientele when it first started?
When it first started, Chris, I think it was mostly reggae. You would have sound systems cut in. I think he started in his house because he was in a band, Black Slate, and he could see like the decline of the tours and all that. So he wanted to do something else, and he sold his car and bought a mono cutting machine, and he started cutting dubs in his house. From his house, he moved it into Finsbury Park, where he started getting busier. And from, I'm not sure how long he was in Finsbury Park because I was a kid then. After Finsbury Park, he moved to Holloway, and he was in Holloway for 16 years. But I had worked with Chris, me, my brother, and my sister, we all worked with Chris because my dad was working with Chris before. And we made like 10,000 cassette tapes because we used to make cassette tapes as well from scratch. So I was about 11, 12, making cassette tapes throughout the whole 6 weeks holiday. Got that order done. I got paid nicely in most because I'd done most of the work. And when I was 19, I used to just come up here and look for my dad. And that's when I started getting into jungle. See, this is why I'm here, because of jungle, and really because of Cool FM, because I didn't know anything about Groove Rider, Mickey Finn, Kenny Ken. I just knew about Rocky, Det, Pressure X ×2, Mampy Swift. Everybody was on Cool because I never used to go out. So when I come to the studio to see my dad, and the big tune was
Wagwan family, you don't know. I'm just here to. I'm playing a video of my dear brother Lee Manchu, aka Leon Chu of Music House, and you know, this is like a rare interview captured of him speaking at the Music House over in North London. Legendary pioneer of the dub plate industry, you know, heavily involved in the jungle drum and bass scene, dub music, reggae music. Basically, if you was a musician in the urban section of the UK, in the London and that, you probably would have heard about Dub House or Music House. So yeah, man, show Leon some love. You know, we passed a couple years ago, I think just before lockdown started, December 2020, I believe, you know, and me and him had a project that we're supposed to bring out. I managed to find 3 of the tracks that he sent me. I think he sent me 5. I managed to find 3 of the tracks that he sent me. So I'm going to be doing a little tribute EP, you know, like just working with the music that he blessed me with, and just gonna try and he saw something in me, so I'm gonna try and, like, you know, do something on the music and bring our vibes, so that, you know, immortalize his work. But yeah, I thought I'd start because I was ready to start early, but I wanted to have my brekkie, and I thought, you know what, let me start this documentary. It's only 33 minutes long, and you lot can get a little insight into him and the history, and just take a cool out, chill out, get yourselves ready, and, you know, around 10 o'clock, I'll be ready to start, innit? So, yeah, enjoy this, go about your business, do what you want to do. But yeah, man, if I was you, I'd take some of this in, because this is history. Even if you don't know it, some of your favorite music was made available by this guy here and his family. So give him some props. You get me? And look out for the Lee Manchu EP that I'm gonna put out. 3 tracks that'll be out sometime this year. You know, I ain't written a lyric or recorded a nothing, but I've just been playing the songs over and over, vibing to it. You know, but yeah, I'll be back 10 o'clock. I'm here, innit? But I'm just gonna eat my dinner and eat my brekkie and watch this as well. You get me? But I'll be back, man. Peace.
So my eyes were open. Like, what's going on in here? And then I heard my dad say, "Yeah, Brocky, you want one of these?" And Brocky's standing right next to me. It's the first time I've seen him.
You just heard him on the radio.
Just heard him on the radio. I didn't know what he looked like or whatever. But going back years, I knew him from, because my cousin used to live across the road for him, but that's another story. But yeah, I got to start meeting everybody, and something that I wanted to do. And as I said, 20 years later, soon, I'm still here.
Okay, so you're talking about jungle. So when did jungle start predominantly getting involved in, like, the dubplate culture and stuff like that?
That's before my time. I come here late 95, and everybody was cutting already. So it was a blessing for me, because I just got accepted.
Cool.
From
what you've heard though, when did the jungle kind of?
I'm. It could be all. I'm not even sure. It could be like 91, 92.
So was they cutting hardcore on dubplate as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it was
Slipmat and all that. All them lot used to come.
Yeah.
They used to come as well.
So I know I started coming here most probably about 93.
Okay.
When I first started producing and stuff like that. So what was it like? Let's talk about like 90, 95, 96. I mean, that was, you know, that was the
madness.
heyday.
It was madness. Madness. Start work at 1, finish at whatever time in the morning. Just cutting. One tune, if it was a big tune or everybody liked it, certain DJs was like, yeah, I'll have one of them, and you'll have to do 4 or 5 at a time. And it was madness, but it was a family. It was a lot of love. Everybody was all friends. It was before they were making money, but not making big money that split everything. But, you know, it was good.
So what, I mean, obviously, you know, there was nothing that got past you. Like, you'd hear everything that was coming.
Everything. I remember I had the bag. Like, I used to hold everybody's tunes. And that's another reason why I kind of was really in the scene, because I used to carry the bag with everybody's tunes, so they didn't have to come down and say, yeah, I'll give it to them. All just make a phone call.
Tell me about the bag.
What? My bag, my black market bag.
Tell me about the bag.
It just had full of dats. Like, you had optical stuff in there. Might have a little bit of Andy stuff. I'll have Swift stuff. I'll have some of Brian stuff, like V in there. Everybody, Goldie, everybody
will be in the bag.
Yeah, even your stuff.
In the bag.
In the bag.
Well, I know about the bag. I'm just making sure everyone else knows. Wow.
And I used to carry that bag on the train and all that business.
Good Lord. How much you think that bag is worth? At any given time.
That bag was worth a lot of money, man. The music that was in that bag, it was worth a lot of money. If that bag got stolen and someone went to another cutting house and just started cutting, they could be a big DJ. They would just have to be able to play. That wouldn't have happened. And get in, no way you would have.
They had the music. They had to start up some pirate radio station somewhere.
Exactly. Yeah. And not be known to anybody.
So so you got, obviously, you know, there was a lot of trust, you know, people trusted with the music, they'd leave you, you know, so they didn't have to cut and stuff and that. Now, obviously, we know just in anything when there's a lot of people that, you know, sometimes there could be a lot of politics in music. How do you feel that Music House managed to stay out of that? Because I always noticed this was like always like a neutral zone. It was always like Switzerland. You know, everyone was always on their P's and Q's when they were here.
Because of my dad, innit? Like, you mess about with my dad, he'll cuss you. Like, everybody knew that. Yeah, they knew don't mess about with Paul. He's run joke, like, when he's ready to cuss, you'll get run. Plus, like, it was anybody could come here. So we would look after the little man, like the person that would get bullied and all that business. You couldn't do that here because it's a business, really. Yeah. Even though it was like a community center, but you couldn't come here and start intimidating people and all that business. It wasn't going to work.
So any problems that people had was kept outside?
Yeah, there was a couple problems that did go on.
Yeah, any stories?
Can't really reveal them stories, but like
you can change the names. You can change the names.
I saw a very well-known DJ lose it. Frost lost it one time in the place, and this is before my time, but he had one brother up one time. And if it wasn't for my dad, but a lot of things, if it wasn't for my dad, it would have kicked off many a times. But my dad was the middle person.
Okay, yeah, so he mediated.
Yeah.
And
but there was a couple funny ones.
Anything else? Want to give us anything?
No.
Okay, cool. What happens in Music House stays in Music House. So let's go to, let's say, so the Hey Day of Jungle. Okay, so we're talking about, you know,
I say like 90. Well, before I come.
Yeah, 93, 96, 7.
Right up until 2000.
Okay, right up until 2000.
Yeah.
But I want to concentrate on obviously that period of when you started in 95, 96.
Yeah.
Just because obviously we were starting to get a little bit of crossover, you know, you're starting to hear it on a lot of mainstream radios and stuff like that. How was it with somewhere like Music House that still obviously was servicing the reggae community, mixing with the jungle community that was sampling their music without clearing it?
Do you know what? It's luckily because most of the stuff that people were sampling was from Jamaica. Okay. So unless they knew, but there was a few English artists like the Top Cat tune. That's Gussie P's tune. So like, I think he's probably still looking for the man now. But he, you know, some people got paid out. Some people did like come through.
Yeah.
But it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. But another thing as well is like the reggae man then would know that there's going to be pure jungle man down there. So they'll have to wait, or they'll come late or certain times, or try and come early and, you know, fit
do you know what I used to find amusing though, right? Is that you lot never took no appointments. It was first come, first serve.
Yeah.
It was first come,
yeah, because
first
the appointment thing don't work. Right? You make a time, someone's late, someone's sitting here waiting. You can't stop them to say, right, I've made an appointment with him, so you come in. It never works.
I mean, I just noticed the way that it would work in Music House. Get there early, get there with your things, put in your order, and then people have to wait.
Yeah.
You know, and if you turned up and you saw someone like Hyper Groove right here, forget it.
Well, all right. Groove Rise is the only one that never had to wait. And if anybody noticed, like, he would walk in, go into my dad's room, sit there for a little while, guaranteed he's cutting next. It was my dad's brethren, innit? Guaranteed. Okay. Groove was cutting next. I wouldn't do it. Not because I just felt guilty. Yeah. And all these people sitting out there. Imagine like the young boy that come with his one tune and he's been sitting there 4 hours to get one tune cut. And no one don't even want to say, you know what, go on, do your.
But you know, yeah, but see, there's a flip side to it, you know, because I you know, at the point I was that young boy, you know, I started out my career in jungle and everything, and I didn't know anybody. You know, I got to meet everybody by places like Music House, going to the clubs and stuff like that. And building that up. And I just found that wait gave you that opportunity to network. Yeah,
it did. It definitely did. That
wait was the time where I could get to meet people you know, and play them my stuff and hear what they're doing, and you know, talk, because 4 hours is a long time.
Yeah.
So you know,
you got to sit there and,
yeah,
and think,
and, you know, enough joke. People would go out in the alleyway and smoke. You know, go to the shop, get a little juice. When it was the West Indian shop.
The West Indian shop. We used to go Trevi's as well, like the Italian place. We used to go Subway. Mickey Finn used to drive to Subway and all that business. Like, it was wicked, man.
It was. And we can obviously highlight this is before
CDs.
Not even before CDs, but before internet.
Yeah.
Do you remember? I mean, even I'd even go as far as to say, not many people have had mobile phones in the beginning.
I didn't have a phone when I first
that's what
started.
I'm telling you. So
I didn't have a phone.
Yeah, so it was literally just rocking up or phoning the house phone.
Yeah.
Because there was no Music House mobile number. It was like Music House was at 0207. What was the number?
0207 700 77. 0207 700 7701.
Exactly. Put it this way, I remember at the time that you couldn't forget it.
Yeah. I probably could find this. No, look, here it is.
There you go.
7701, yeah, here it is. And Chris's original mobile number since I was a youth, this is the first mobile number he's ever had from when the first mobiles come. And if you put a 7 on it now, he's still got that number. But you said any funny stories? I've got a funny story for you.
Okay, come on, go.
My first time going to Metalheads. Wow. Me and Mambi Swift standing outside. Yeah, can't get in the dance. Yeah, my brother's in there and he's trying to get us in. Pure commotion is going on.
So hang on, let me just stop you one there. So who is your brother?
My brother's Wookie.
Wookie, Jason.
Yeah, the garage producer.
Yeah.
I know him as Jason, you lot know him as Wookie. I don't call him Wookie, but yeah. But say he's he's in there, yeah.
And obviously we must highlight that obviously back then Jason was like obviously running about with Hype a lot.
Yeah, he was driving around with Hype. He was still doing his he used to be signed to Soul, so he was a remix producer then, but he used to drive Hype everywhere. And I used to be with Swift everywhere. Okay. So that we've gone down there. First time, I don't know if it's Swift's first time, but it's my first time, Metalheads. And there's an argument. We hear Goldie come out. Goldie flies out the door and security flying out the door. And the American brother comes out the door. And next who comes out the door, you come out the door. Yeah? And you're standing up with me and Swift right here. And you might not want to run this, but so the American dude's there and Goldie's over there and Goldie's shouting and the American dude's shouting. And you go, that brother deserves a thump in his face. That brother deserves a thump in his face. And you run over there and you thump the brother and you come back to us. And the brother start licking bottles at us. Do you remember?
And they locked the door.
Yeah, do you remember? Do you remember? I'm standing there trying to get in this dance and next thing I know, I've got milk bottles flying at me. I'm running, ducking behind cars and everything. Did you know, I only thought about that story last week.
I didn't even know you was there. I do remember.
Yeah,
that.
me and Swift was standing up there. It was me and Swift was there.
I do remember.
But that was all like 96, 97.
Calm down a lot since.
I know it's
children.
But yeah, like there's so many stories and so many memories. Like it was I'm just glad that I got to experience it.
Me too. I feel privileged really.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think that vibe will ever come back again.
Nah, you can't. And I remember like, you know, being younger and thinking, oh, I'd have loved to have been alive in the 60s, you know, when James Brown was in heyday and stuff like that. But I just think that period, right, with, as I'd say, which also was the heyday of, you know, for us, it was the last heyday of selling physical.
Vinyl, yeah.
I think everything has, you know, died from that. I mean, I know, you know, obviously I transcended obviously into garage, and I know that, you know, the early part of garage was still cutting plates and stuff like that. I mean, not as prolific obviously as when the jungle, but you know that because there was a lot of ex-drum and bass jungle producers involved in it, we still kind of carry that culture, you know, forward and over.
Yeah.
But so when did you move from? Because obviously we're in Tottenham now. When did you move from Holloway Road?
I think it was 2001.
2001.
Yeah,
And
we
what was the
lived there.
reason for that?
Arsenal bought our road, didn't it? Arsenal bought out the whole flipping side of the road. They bought all our side of the road, and we had to move. We had to move. So we found we've got another building like 10 minutes away from here, but it was where everything was going to be, the processing, the studio, but it's not a studio environment. It's in an industrial estate. It's round the back of Everton.
I've been there.
Yeah. It's not a studio environment. So luckily we found this building, which was a studio, and we got this building.
Cool. So present day. You know, the majority of the youth now download music.
Yeah.
Don't really understand about buying it. They
No.
get it off
Yeah,
sites.
everything's free.
Everything's free.
Yeah.
Streaming.
Yep.
How do you think things are now compared to back then?
It's in a bad way.
And why would you say that?
Because like no one doesn't. It's hard to physically make money out. You don't make music to sell it or to make money, but if you're gonna put out your music, you gotta get a comeback from it.
Of course, to
keep going,
to buy more equipment and to
yeah, and then because no one's buying music, the quality of music nowadays is a bag of rubbish. Like even the hip hop, I don't even listen to radio no more. I don't listen to hip hop. If you're looking for R&B, you have to search hard and wide because the good stuff, no one isn't promoting it. It's all the crap, 2-bar. I don't even know what it is, man, because I haven't listened to it. I've gone back to reggae, roots music. That's what I listen to now. And that is mostly the clientele that come, and they're the people that are selling records and haven't stopped selling records.
Still to this day, keeping it
to
alive.
this day, yeah. They cut dubs, they press records, they sell them on their own. They go to distributors. It still works.
There's no record shops left.
No, but
we got the internet.
Internet, yeah.
And you can sell direct to your
yeah. It's all how you market it.
So let me tell you a little bit. Obviously, what I'm doing here with Doubleplay Classics. So, you know, over the next year, I'm going to be releasing like the full body of my work. You know that I've done. You know, I've been now producing since '93.
Yeah.
So the first one was obviously the Jungle years. So I've put out a lot of stuff. You know, got all my dats out. Put a load of stuff that didn't come out. But obviously I held some stuff back as well that never got released. You know, back then we always make a VIP.
You know
what I mean? It's your tune. You need to have that one away.
Yeah.
And so obviously I've decided now to obviously share some of this, but you know, I still want that stuff to be rare, and I think that it's still important, you know, to maintain the authenticity of everything.
Yeah.
So one thing with these classics is that each one is going to be a run of 150.
Yeah.
You know, it's never going to be released digitally. I mean, I might put some bonus tracks on there that might have went out digitally, but there's always going to be the tune on there that never came out. You know, and I thought, you know, there's nowhere else that I want to do or to share this with is, you know, for me, for British dubplate culture, is music house. You know, this for me is the center of it.
This is your home.
This is my home, exactly. And it's a lot of people's home. You know, this is the community center. So for me, if I look at a dub and it hasn't got the little man on it,
I'm not bunning the that's Chris on it playing his guitar, sitting under, I don't know if it's a weed tree or what. But he don't even smoke. But I think I don't think it is. I don't think it is, because it's Chris don't smoke, so he's not gonna. That's not him. It's probably a palm tree that kind of.
Oh yeah, that's him most probably back in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Looking at the sea.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's not a. He ain't smoking no spliff.
All right. Well, now I know it's Chris. I know he definitely
ain't smoking. Yeah.
So, yeah, for me, you know, I wanted to make it a authentic thing, pressed by Music House, mastered at Music House. I want the Music House sticker on it. I want it as a 10-inch. I want it in the sleeve. You see what I'm saying to you? I mean, the only difference is, and I think because it's going to be a bit of shock to some people's system, you know, I didn't really want to do it as a dub plate only release, you know, because paying up to £100 for a piece of vinyl is going to even limit even more. So,
Yeah.
you know, for me, you know, what was I paying? What was the price of a dub back then?
£30. It's £30 again.
See,
now.
They're lucky.
And do you know what? It actually went down to £20 to give people incentive to cut.
Yeah.
But you just can't do that no more. Materials and everything going up and going up. So
yeah, of course,
it's gone back to £30 plus VAT.
Right. So these people need to know that they're lucky because I have actually pushed these down to 25. I mean, you know, what would be the value of an authentic jungle tune made in the 90s?
Now?
Yeah.
On vinyl?
On vinyl. 150 of them in the world.
150?
Yeah, in the world.
You can get £100 a record, even more. And
you know that's only going to go up in price.
Yeah, of course. The resale value is amazing. Like you might even get most of these shops buying your stuff and then selling it in their shop for double the price. Because that's what they do.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I'm really and truly trying to sell direct to the customers. I mean, you know, what happens after that is down to other people. But
well, you might see that people buy 2 and sell 1.
Well, yeah, but that's the marketplace, isn't it? That's the marketplace. I mean, I know the majority are going to be collectors. People buying it as a commodity, then so be it. But you know, at the end of the day, it's not like before. You know, before, you know, it had value, but for me, what was I getting? I was getting back £2.50 per record. You know.
Yeah.
But there was.
That's a big difference.
Yeah. There was, of course, exactly.
Yeah.
But you know, there was a lot of record shops. We don't have record shops no more. I mean, for me.
But you was getting £2.50 a record, but you might have been selling 10,000 records.
Yeah, of course, selling a lot more. I mean, no, I wasn't selling that much, but I know, not on my jungle. On my jungle, you know, most probably 5,000 was the most that I sold. I mean, you know, the shies and all that, they were selling a lot.
But you're selling 5,000 records at how old? 18. That's a big turnaround for an 18-year-old.
Of course, yeah. But you know, you always want more.
Yeah, of course.
Don't worry, I licked them figures when I got a bit older.
Yeah, no, but you know, like when that's your first releases. Like when you talk to my dad about pressing records when he started, he said the first press was 5,000. They sell that off in 2 days, and then go back and press again. Yeah. I remember I was mastering. Remember that "Don't Smoke the Reefer" tune?
Yeah.
Mastering that tune in Holloway. Me and Pascal in the room. Remember Pascal?
Yeah, of course.
How casual that is. Man saying that he mastered "I Don't Smoke the Reefer." Like, yeah, I remember mastering that tune. I don't smoke the reefer. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Man just casually I mastered that. You don't know who this brother is, you know. Like, this not no everyday music, man. You don't know who that is. Humble as fuck, but you know, like, oh, man. I just casually, when I was mastering that tune, that's a classic out here. I really fuck with the tune Too Tough, but it's a fucking classic. Bam, 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 bam. That's a big fucking tune.
We're laughing because remember we're jungle youths, isn't it? And this is some garage tune. I'm like, this is rubbish. I had to master it about 3 or 4 times because they kept on damaging it around the back. Decline sold 27,000, even more. Probably still selling them now.
Well, that would have been before it got signed because Decline got signed by the same A&R guy as me, East West.
Exactly. So
and
if
I know that went on to sell 80 plus. Yeah. I mean, at
17, 18 years old.
This is the thing.
That's over 100 grand turnaround. See, to me, powers that be can't have these youths making these monies like that. So, you know, the easiest way to crash the vinyl industry, stop all that. And it has stopped. And they can pick and choose who gets famous.
Yeah, but you know, really, I'll tell you this thing about this fame thing. It's not what it's cracked up to be.
It's rubbish.
Yeah, I mean, how many people? All I know is that you know a lot of famous people. A lot of famous people pass through here. Yeah, you know them by their name. They're humble. There's no airs and graces. But how many people have you seen come and go?
All of them. All of them. All of them make it. I've seen people start from nothing and get up there, and then it just falls down.
I had the shock of my life when I saw this text. And if you're a dad, age 30.
Hey, yeah, family. Big up yourselves. What's good, man? R.I.P. Lee Manchu, man. Little stroll down the memory lanes on that. Good to hear the brother's voice. You get me? Let's play some of his rhythms. Yo, done now. All right. Yeah, man, let's get this show popping, man. Hey. Come on. Woo. Hey. Hit the like button, family tree. We in the building, man. Happy Thursday, the 24th of March, 2022. And you don't know. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, REDPILLTRILL. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah, man. This one by the man himself, you know, Lee Manchu. Woo! I need some lyrics for this, man. Hey. 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 Come on. Family. Big Thursday, you know, Friday tomorrow. Walk one. The sun is shining. I'm gassed. Hey. My season now. Woo! Yeah, it's like we made it out of the winter, man. We made it, barely made it out of the winter. Feels like the longest winter ever, man. Hey. Join the show, family. I'll take my brother Bane, man. Happy New Day to you, sir. Hey, Bane, jump on, man. I want to chat to you, man. I want to chat to you, man. My big bro. Hey. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. Hey. Yeah, man.
Big up.
Bomber clap, Sneaky. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, Bomber clap, Sneaky. You are go on.
Big up, my mate.
You know what, mate? You know what,
All
Geese?
right, mate.
You right, Geezette?
You can call me Geese if you want. It's fine.
Nah, I'm gonna call you
Geezette. Nah, but Geezette sounds dead. Sorry.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Unlike everyone else, I actually think that you might be a woman. So, like, I'm not going to disrespect you.
As opposed to everybody else who's walking around with dingalings and that. Mad.
Hey.
Respect to all the Trill sisters.
All the Trill sisters.
All of them.
And Lady Divine.
Listen, she's part of the Trill sisters. Don't try it.
I don't know what
she's probably one of the first Trill sisters before we, like, she probably...
She's in denial, though. That's all it is, man.
Listen, she knows, man. Did you see that yesterday? She knows. She feels it in her heart.
A lot of women
question it.
A lot of women question it. I mean, at the end of the day, like, you get around this dude, you don't know him from Adam. All of a sudden, you've got all this wetness between your legs. It can be like decompopulating, man. You hear me?
I mean, maybe the other Trill sister. I don't know. Sorry. Not me.
Don't deny the wetness.
Oh, go away.
Don't deny the wetness.
Do a freestyle.
Girl, you're wet.
Not that one. Do a different one.
Hey. The panties, them is soaking wet.
It's fast. Oh.
Yo. I ain't spoken to you since I saw you.
Redonk. Jump on.
Yeah, Redonk. Since you was holding the chicken with one hand in the glove. I ain't spoken to you.
Listen, I'm pissed I didn't get to see Radar, you know. Muskie, I was going to run up to him shouting, Muskie, oh man.
I don't think you was going to do that still.
I was, mate. Listen, you know me.
You would have done that.
Yeah, but Radar seems like a BFG. I blatantly would have done. Listen, if you don't...
Seen the look in his eye, yeah, you would have ended up getting fucked. If you ran up to Radar on that, he would have fucked you.
Mate, stop it. Why do you have to be this way? Why are you like this?
I can't help it, but I'm saying
it's
day,
not true.
Radar had some Ray nephew. He had a glint in his eye. He was clearly like, like I just feel like pretty girls running up to him, they were gonna get fucked.
Listen, you don't know that. Can we not speak for Mosquito Man, please?
I'm gonna speak for my brother Radar, and if you ran up on him, you would end up getting sex.
Okay, what I want... Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can't just
you've made it so that I can't say my next sentence now.
Yeah, you can't just run up on Badman. Like, you get me? He's
Badman now. He's not Honey Monster, like you rip the piss all the time, yeah?
Whoever calls him Honey Monster?
It's either you or Shani.
This is what you've been thinking in your head the whole time.
No, mate! Listen,
wow.
Don't take the piss.
It all comes out now.
How have you turned on me? What is happening? Radam, can you help, please? Can you clear this up?
What is the bearded skull green instrumental?
And MD, jump on Hafty, please, just for a bit.
Bearded. Yeah, MD, have you got some kind of life or something we need to know about?
Innit? Nah, leave my Hafty. Leave her. I love her.
Sorry. Can you read Mood Best's thing?
Is it a bit gay?
No, it says bearded skull green.
Bearded skull green instrumental. Check it out, Juds.
That's what I'm doing right now. Right, I'll be back in a second. What's it?
All right. Are you going to leave it silent? Big up Unique. And press Sakina. Can you let me know whether you prefer to be called Becca? Because, not preferred to be called Becca, preferred to be called Empress Sakina, because I have to really stop myself from saying Becca. but I'm not sure. Some more information on the plate. Most songs are released on vinyl, and then you have dub plate cuts. These are extra mixes of the track sometimes. The vocal with few instrumentals. Someone jump on, man. You know I'm shit on my own.
Yeah, that was nice. That was nice, Mood Best. I like that. That was nice. That's smooth with it. Smooth. All right, man. Hit the like button. Continue to do so. Trillo Cactus, I'm looking for you. Empress Sakina. I heard the question that Sneaks is asking you, and I think I can answer. I think you prefer to be called Empress Sakina because that's what you've changed your name to. So, you know.
Okay.
I call her Sakina, but you know.
Of course you do, Jedi. Of course you do. But yeah, apologies if I accidentally call you Becca and that, you know.
Yeah, Becca's over, man. Becca's dead.
Yeah, I know, but I associate her voice with like from back in the day, and I remember she used to be on the panel a lot. So Becca is cemented into my brain. It's going to take a while for the change to come, you know.
Yeah. Some of you are still just getting used to calling a white woman Empress.
Not me. I don't have any problem with that. Old Jedsy Wedzy is trying to start beef first thing in the morning, I think.
Nah, sorry, man.
What's wrong with him?
I need to get a new phone. My battery just keeps dying.
Oh, is it? I noticed it's been happening a lot. Oh, hi, Empress Sakina.
Hey.
We don't hear your vibrator going off anymore, Sneaks. So maybe
yeah, because I use my phone. I was sick to the back.
You use your phone.
What?
I was sick. Don't mute me.
You use your phone as a vibrator. Did you hear that? Now, for real, did you hear that, Sakina? What the fuck is that? What?
Did you just come out and I use my phone?
Gotcha, gal. See it there? Everyone, hear the evidence there, yeah? Big up, Radar.
Yo, bless up, bro. Bless up.
Big up, Radar.
That gal are using their phone for wrong things, you know. I don't know.
Oi, why did you put me in the back for? How did you put me in the back and let Radar?
She really didn't think that one through, sis.
No, I didn't listen. It's first thing, man. It's still early. You're making me think.
What the hell is that?
You, Jedi. What you fucking do? Right.
Radar, what one? Radar, tell for your own with your own voice.
Why are you influencing his words?
With your own voice, tell Sneaks if she ran up to you when you came to the motive, she just ran up to you looking all pretty. Tell her what you would have done to her, Panani, please, bro.
I would have probably moved to you still with your sexy accent as well, you know. I love your accent.
What is this? Musical chairs?
Yeah, I don't know what she did. She keeps trying to leave, and I keep bringing her back.
But okay, but obviously he's gonna say this because you influenced him.
Sneak. I got on the wrong tube, innit? And I ended up in country and shit, and I started drinking from then, innit? And I was kind of way before I even got into the motive stuff.
Right. So that means Ray nephew would have meant you on your back getting long stroke.
Wow. Wow.
My God. Big up.
Big up, Chef.
Family.
First of all, respect me. I'm not that easy. Yeah? Jeddington.
No one's saying you're easy, Sneaks.
Yeah,
we're just saying that Radar was
but
on
what
his
he's
game
saying
that day, innit?
If I was to walk
Radar
into Radar
thought he
and
was on his
introduce
game.
myself,
That's what was happening.
I'd be so weak as to just fucking hop
Man
on my back.
thought
Yeah,
he was on his game. Like, yeah. It's okay though, Radar. You get me? When you're drunk, you get me? You believe that everyone believes what you're seeing, but it's all good.
I believe I can fly.
I believe I can see words right in front of me.
God, Chefs.
I believe I can beat. Yeah. I believe I can jack
No, it's okay. It's okay.
every day unless you're on the rack.
You're
This
something
guy
else.
just makes me sick.
Go about your
Constantly.
business, bro.
Your little handcuff in my ball bag.
Whoa. As they should. As they fucking should.
Little
Yeah,
hand, you know.
agreed.
Little
Agreed.
hand. Making me sound like a hobbit.
I mean though, sis, would you want a man's hands to be smaller than your own? Do you know what I mean? It's meant to be
No, like,
the other
I
way
would be
around.
seriously concerned if someone
Concerned. I'd be worried for them,
Yeah,
you know?
concerned still.
They wouldn't even get anywhere with me. I'm
like,
sorry.
why have you got baby hands?
Very superficial, but that's fact.
So no sugar, man. You gotta have big hands. The big hands equal.
Sorry? Huh?
No,
Okay, that's what I thought. No, don't entertain him. No, don't entertain the fuckery. No, Becca, allow it. Just let him go. He'll forward. Okay.
Yeah, so at least I told you what it would have been, so we can move forward. Yeah, Sneak.
Do you know what? No, just get lost. Just get lost. Just move. Just move, please. You influenced him. You influenced him.
No, I didn't. If you saw Raider, you know.
Agree
if you saw Raider, you would know he wouldn't need no influencing. Yeah.
He was influenced by the Ray and Nephew. No,
I shouldn't have drank so much still. Because if I didn't have a lift,
by that.
If I didn't have a lift, I wouldn't have got to a hotel or something.
Listen, my objective was to
your brother
greet him. Hello.
Your brother took you home with it. Your brother said, "You're moving mad. Come home, you guys."
Yeah, we have to take you home now, like. Yeah, bro.
You're an embarrassment. Let's go home.
You knew you was gonna get taken home by someone in the party. You just didn't know it'd be your brother.
Oh shit!
You're so wicked. Why are you so bad, man? Man.
Proper
I can't even remember the event too tough. I remember bits, but I can't even remember.
The whole thing was
I know one thing.
Wow.
I know one thing you definitely remember, Raider. 100% you remember, and that's jerk chicken.
Yeah, obviously.
No, I remember fucking my tracksuit being stained up, man, when I come home.
Do you know what you should have remembered as well? Your gloves must have been well stained, because, bro, you was eating the jerk chicken with your gloves, fam. What?
None of you could tell me take my glove off, no?
Wait,
bro.
Chevelle, wasn't that your brother's chicken?
Huh? What's wrong with this, bro, fam?
Sorry, wasn't that your brother's chicken?
You must want me to buck you a road, innit, Jeds? Yeah, man. I'm serious.
Raider was yamming off your brother's chicken. Was Raider yamming off your brother's chicken?
He was yamming off the chicken that was being made for the night. Okay, that's all I'm going to say.
You made the chicken?
You're so stupid, Jed. You're so stupid.
Who made the chicken? Let me tell you who made the chicken. It was the ancestors before us that had given us the knowledge, right? And they were just helping out.
Oh, and then your brother shared the knowledge with Radar. Is that what you're saying?
What?
Did your brother share the knowledge with Radar?
Wait, where did Sneaks go?
Sneaks is like, I'm out. I'm out. She was like, why the smoke's not on her? It's been diverted elsewhere. I'm gone.
No, man. Leave me out of this, Jedi.
Was the jet chicken free? I don't know, Mood Best. Did you get it for free? Did you eat some, Mood Best? I don't remember Mood Best eating no chicken.
You know what's mad, yeah, Jedi? Anyways, let me stop talking.
What's up?
No, nothing. Nothing at all.
What's up?
I'm just saying, you're out here talking about yamming chicken when you was over there yamming chicken too, complaining about, where's my piece? Where's my... yeah, you're fuck, Where are you gone? Where you gone? I ain't yamming man's chicken. Huh? Yeah, Mitchell, you're fuck,
Let me tell you for free, yeah?
Go on.
Queen Stepper gave me my chicken. I didn't know, man, never had
all I'm saying is that you saw who was beside the grill, right? So let's not play. You did see, because you're not blind.
Organizing an event. I was busy.
No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't. Yeah?
Okay, I'm back now.
All right, big
I
up. So
was
let me
right there with you.
what do you lot feel about? I mean, we gotta get a whip together and get some presents for Lady D and Sniper. Cause yesterday,
They were on different.
they were moving crazy.
Do you know what it was? They were just. It was like watching a badminton thing where like my man was in the middle, he was the ball, and they were just back, 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 back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It was serious. It was serious.
I'll be real, yeah. The reason I don't get involved in these things anymore and whatever is because I deliberately handled big odds in a certain way from
he jumped up, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday.
I don't mean
Or you
that
just
way.
talking in general?
Yeah, in our history, I've deliberately handled it that way. So I've never been in the wrong when it comes to this dude, and I've given this dude chances, right? It just got to a point where I'm like, is nobody else seeing this pattern? You know what?
Right.
I'm not engaging with this brother no more.
Right, right.
So he'd come on, I'd block him, he'd jump in the chat, I'm like, you lot can entertain him, but when he switches, like, it's me. It's my name getting called out on the internet.
Oh, he gets onto you every time. Something.
Yeah.
Okay.
He could be quating another.
Like an old King Goal, basically.
Start drinking. He's worse. He start drinking on the other end of the universe and start talking about, and you see that Jedi, I want to fight him. Like, what the fuck? Now, why am I
out of nothing, you know? Be out of nothing.
Out of nothing. So I started realizing, you know what, I'm a fullback, and you lot get into you lot friend him up, have him on the panels, and then when you fall out with him, it's just you, and you can't bring me in.
True.
Now, because even Lady D, that's why Lady D saying, look, I feel a bit shit because when Jeds was going at him and saying, why are you not fucking with this brother? I kept on fucking with him. Like, as in Lady D kept on fucking with him.
Okay.
Some true colors and other people seen it. Look, even Mackie was like, yo, I let you on my show. I'd be not cussing in my head. I'm like, why are you letting this fucking dude come on there and get any relevance? But now I'm fully at peace now with odds. Like, as in, it's been at least 2 years where I've not spoken to you. I don't hold grudges. I literally don't hold grudges. So, you know what? Cool. You do your thing. It's cool. Like, you've had a probation period. Same thing I did with everyone. Shifa, Gold, anyone. Like, you know, you can even.
It's funny how they actually start to show their real colors. That's what's so funny. they every time without fail, bro. I don't know.
What do you think, Jed? Is it the men that are worse or the women?
Why not?
Yeah, it's the men. So I can't lie. It's the men because, like, when it comes to bad women, I've only really encountered one really bad woman that I feel like is, you know what I mean, just like someone that you shouldn't really be engaging with because of the levels of lies and how dangerous it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, Jupiter and Wendy, they're quite
as well as your safety.
I enjoyed Jupiter and Wendy. Do you know, I enjoyed beefing with them or them coming on arguing, and I never really enjoyed Betty when she was going. I never enjoyed her when she's making up lies about man them threatening to rape her and all that shit. And then obviously, if you look at the pattern, from she started speaking about rape, I cut off. Then she went into the baby thing. Once we got into the fake baby thing, I just kind of just was like, you know what? This ain't going nowhere. I can't. What is that?
I don't know.
I can't be engaging with someone that's seriously doing fake baby thing on the internet. It's like I just thought to myself, you know what? She's gonna hurt someone one day, like either physically or she's gonna get on her phone and do some madness, or she's gonna I'm not on that. So I decided to step down from the beef, man, and that's what I think hurts them all the most. When you decide, you know what, I don't even want to beef with you. That's how bad it is. That's how bad you are. You're beneath it. Yeah. But
on this group chat.
Oz was hilarious, man. Oz was hilarious yesterday. He was trying to take shots at Lady D. He had a couple shots, but Lady D is just a whole different beast. She is. She's
just different.
Don't fucking that. She's not rapping. She's telling man, yo, I'll punch you up. What? She's like, yo. He always said like, oh, yo, you can't go back to the park because if you go back to the park, I'm gonna come for you. Like, she's not.
Yeah, no, she's not playing games.
She's not.
I
She's
enjoyed
not
that
playing
part.
games.
Yeah, that was really good. Isn't it? I'm like, yo, I don't want no beef with Lady D, boy.
I was like, yes, applause. Crowd goes wild.
She's too smoky, man. Too smoky. And then
Hella smoke.
And then Snipes jumped on. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I was secretly hoping that ours would leave because I know Snipes.
No, he had to get that work, bro.
He gonna let go. Snipes is a petty motherfucker, man. You're not supposed to know.
Yeah, had to get that work, bro. Had to. Are you okay?
He just enjoyed, just like, yeah, beefing, saying reckless shit. Whatever, man. Snipes is the best, man. He's too funny.
And what's funny is that Snipes been watching. I think somebody had brought up. Yeah, he had been watching, and then I think it was like after the Khan situation died down, he was like, "Yep, round 3, here we go."
Yeah, man. He's funny.
Oh gosh, man.
Yeah,
No, but what was that? Why were they getting onto Khan and why was Stockzilla and Vickers getting onto Khan? No, but can we talk about it though? Khan saying the N-word, how much he died?
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Listen. 2 days in a row, two of the men have said.
Swear down.
Yeah.
See, in my day, that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, it wouldn't happen, Becca.
So I think Stockzilla was saying that Cage had said it, but I wasn't. I don't think I was listening at the time when he said this.
Cage and Khan, 2 days in a row. They're rinsing the N-word, rinsing it, beating it out. Like, yeah, but so what? I'm not. What did Khan say? My grandma.
My girl's not a nigger lover.
No, he said no. Someone said something and he repeated it.
Yeah, cool.
And then obviously he turned around and someone turned around and said something about something about his he mentioned his grandmother.
Stockzilla said something about his grandmother being Ethiopian. Yeah. And from there
and that's when he turned around and said my grandmother ain't
Ain't your grandma Ethiopian? Yeah, but she's not a nigger.
She's not a nigger.
That was his triad deflection, though.
If you ever called her a nigger, and I'm just like, bro, like you said this 3 times now, fam. Like, what the fuck?
It seemed like he knows he fucked up, but he couldn't stop himself.
He was upset.
You know, like
he was upset.
hang on, hold on. You know, like in Austin Powers, you know that bit where he looks at the mole and he's like, mole, and he can't stop saying it. It's like that. I was like, whoa.
And Khan is mad because Khan is just like, he's really good at thinking on his feet.
He is.
Thinking while he's
you're gonna give him that.
He's really good at thinking while
he's sick. He's fucking sick with that.
But the only thing that fucks him up is there's a tone in his voice that you can tell he's kind of thinking.
Thinking, right.
So he's like,
he was cogs wearing.
And then Jeds, he would get defensive over the fact that he was wrong. That's what I couldn't understand. He was getting mad at us because he was the one that was saying the words. I was like, right, this guy, bro. No, but big up Khan though. Always defending me.
Is it a deal breaker for friendship for your non-black friend to say the N-word at all? Is there some have we moved into the era where we need to investigate?
Era of leeway.
Yeah, have we?
I think we have. And the reason why I say that is because a lot of people are very ignorant. It sounds crazy, but a lot of people are very ignorant of today. Yeah. A lot of people do know what they're doing also, but I just feel like wasting time and energy to get onto someone about this word is like, not saying it's been long enough, but it's like, okay, cool. If you're gonna say it, I know who you are now, innit? Cool. Like, you get me? It's just like how I move after that. Ain't got nothing to do with you. It just depends on my movements moving forward.
All right, let's put this to the table, yeah.
So wait, I've
been living with a dark secret for a long time, right? And I feel like I need to tell the world, man. So I have a friend, a really dear friend, I'm gonna check it out. Technically, he's not black. Me and my friend have sung many nigger anthems together. A multitude of niggerish and niggeroid anthems.
Why do I feel like I know who this is?
I feel like we all know. We all know who this bust is shaped for. You know, we know this is a Portuguese Moroccan shape bust. It's coming down the road. But I'm like,
oh my god!
I'll be real, yeah. I'll be real. I've had it said to me before. by a lady that we both know, that we both knew. Said, "Yo, like, South's rapping the word nigga, innit?" And I'm like, "Yeah, he is." And I'm like, "Well, should he be?" And I'm like, "Should I be? Should any of us be?"
Right.
Light bulb.
Like you don't all know South personally. And I'm like, none of you are gonna get offended if he says the word nigger in the song. I know none of you are gonna feel that way. Why though? How did he get?
But do you know what it is?
He's less
entitled than others. Although, but wait,
he's not black. South's not black.
I know.
He's Nigerian, okay.
Okay, wait.
I know.
Hear what I'm saying. Yeah. Man's skin tone.
Nah,
I don't. Or maybe I don't know what it is, Jeds. I don't know what it is.
Portuguese Moroccan imposter. I don't know how he's done this.
Yeah. No, he's 1% Nigerian. Can you not leave that out, please?
I'm not gonna lie. If you know South, you know you need to see paperwork. We're not just
Isn't Morocco North Africa though?
Okay, so what? So Moroccan's got green light to say nigger.
I'm not black. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is why it's so complicated, and I just feel like we should never, like, none of us should say it. Like, nobody should get a pass to say it then, if that's the case, because you can't kind of win. I feel like, so for instance, how Khan said it last night, it was in no way, shape or form to distress or to be rude, or you could tell like what it was, and he was playing off of what you was doing, Jeds. No, he was. Because wait. Remember when you was like, so you said that mad fast, and you know what Khan's like? He's very quick. So it's like, I feel like he felt like, okay, cool, like, if I not do it in this, I'm not explaining this correctly.
But no, you are.
Okay. I just feel like, because he gave you kind of gave him the green light in the sense of ramping around with it.
No.
Okay, but I mean, you was ramping around with it, and like you was making jokes about it, so maybe he felt comfortable. A bit too comfortable, you get me?
Oh man!
I think he was in that roasty. I think he was in that roasty fighting mood, and he was just trying to be cheeky. He was trying to be cheeky.
No! I'm stepping in. Khan wanted to say nigger. End of story. Whatever his
motivation, think so, Dad?
He was. Listen, he couldn't wait.
Wouldn't be the first time for Mr. Khan.
Facts. Facts is back. How did
he puts it on me enough.
How did the chicken go, Facts?
You know, just give me a minute, yeah. Just
all right, cool.
Yeah, Shebs, I need to chat to you, black person to black person. Like, we got a panel full of non-blacks and blackish kind of people, and I don't know, how should we move forward with this? You know what I mean? Because like facts thinks that black people ruined Lewisham.
Black people, right? Yeah. And they should go back to where they came from.
Yeah. Radar thinks he's better than us because he's
yellow skin. Yeah.
Yeah. Empress Sakina thinks she's got black kids and she's the mother of Israel and a Muslim. She's like, and she once said it was too dark outside for me to see me on camera, right?
Wait, she said that to you?
Yeah, and Sleets is Asian. So what? Like, we gotta have a united front right now. We gotta we saying? Are we a green light, red light? What are we saying?
Do you know what? Whatever you say, I say.
Oh, no, don't do that.
United front.
Nah, man.
Go win on the back.
Yeah, we're not doing that. All right. I'm going to let them back in.
All right, cool. Yeah, man.
Welcome back, family.
Hi.
That's what I think I'm better than you. Is that how you don't feel, yeah?
Not even the 8th cast team got you, nah. No, 8th cast didn't get you, nah. Oh shit. Oh. We got the Queen of the Blick now. The Queen of the Blick is here. Oh.
Big up, I can't believe you. Big up, Lady D.
Big up, Lady D.
Welcome.
Walk on, Lady D. You good?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Can I just say that I smoked the hell out of Mona yesterday?
Huh?
Yeah. I said I smoked the hell out of that bitch yesterday.
Right.
I'm very proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself.
I've got
why we on the...
You got a meeting?
Gonna say why we're on
about
the subject of yesterday, Sneets.
I'm in a meeting.
What? You abandoned me. The seasoning didn't make it to the cooking.
Why do you keep bringing up Sneets?
No.
And it wasn't even Sneets.
No.
That needs to be a weekly segment now.
He's
Roadmen cooking.
He's absolutely correct. You abandoned him.
Yeah.
The seasoning don't live here anymore.
The roadman was left in the kitchen.
No, it's true. You actually abandoned him.
Who? Jedi? Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I know that. Why is he calling me Sneets? I know why I abandoned the fool. I had things to do. Look how long it took for him to get out the house, go to the shop, and come back. I'm not being funny, but nobody ain't got time for that.
No. When he came back, we were talking
about. There was already discussions going on other than the chicken, and so there was no room for anybody else to talk about seasoning chicken.
I hear you, but like his chicken got abandoned. He went and bought the seasoning, and what did you do with it in the end, Facts?
Right. He should have just seasoned it, no? Or gone on YouTube and checked it out for himself.
If you say you just put a bit of salt and pepper on it and whacked it in the oven, yeah, we're gonna be pissed.
What was he trying to make?
And then he put some boiled potatoes with it.
Mate, some chicken. Like Chevelle was trying to take him through it, and I just want to know where it ended. Yo, Facts.
He's got food poison as we speak.
First and foremost, I could tell from the minute Facts even said a word that he's feeling good. That must mean that Amanda
Amanda came and helped him.
Michael's got nothing on this chicken. It moonwalked itself out the oven. It was looking good. I done it with coconut milk. All the things Sneet said. I done jerk chicken. I done 2 legs jerk, and then I done coconut, garlic, and all the other things you said, Sneet.
Put him on mute just real quick. Just put him on mute real quick. Let me just correct him, yeah? Let me just correct him.
You was my best mate yesterday, Sneets. Like, oh yeah, let's go get some onions. Let's go shop.
It wasn't Sneets. It was Chev.
Chevelle.
Oh, Chev. Sorry, Chev. Yeah. All right. Okay then. Well, you still abandoned me.
Facts, don't let me have to fight with them. Beat your blood clot. It is not Sneets. My name is not Sneets. Bro, what's wrong with you, man?
Man said he made
I ain't got. Yeah, you know I can't see. I see the names, but in the voices, I know your voice, but you all change your names. Not you, but like so. I do get a little bit confused sometimes.
Because we're
but that's
different
just
people,
me, yeah.
mate.
Different people, mate.
Yeah, that's right.
Born under the boat bells, mate.
Sneets is Sneets. Got that?
Right. All right, girl. I've got that, girl. All right, terrific.
As you were, mate.
So,
yeah, as I was saying, yeah, he deserved to get abandoned. Why does it take so fucking long?
Because I live on the beach where there's no internet, and as soon as you go in that shop, for some reason it cuts out.
Right,
And you saw the selection of spices I had. What am I working with?
We didn't see the selection actually. We
No,
actually did not see no selection of spices.
No, we did the selection at his house.
Well, I
So,
didn't.
yeah. No. Yeah,
No, at the shop.
okay.
When I took you in the shop with me, and I
He
showed
said when
you
he
what
took
they
us into
literally
the
had.
shop, and
I had
clearly he did not
Amanda
bring
left
nothing
more
into the shop.
spices at the yard than the shops sell.
Okay, because we couldn't see it in the shop. Like obviously, he died before you went in the shop. You can see it.
Yeah, no, there was nothing in there, Jeds. It was more or less what I had in the cupboards, and it weren't even as good as that. So I just didn't what Sleets. Chev says I've got the onions and Gaelic.
Gaelic.
I meant garlic. I meant garlic.
Out, man.
Shit.
I'm out. I'm leaving. So you said you had 4 pieces of chicken. You jerked 2 of them, and the other 2 you did coconut and what?
Gaelic.
Coconut, ginger, grated onion, grated garlic, and the little spices that Chev suggested.
Well
and
done.
Amanda, how did it taste? Amanda's still alive, so. And I cooked the rice, and what else did I cook? Sweet and sour chicken.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Amanda.
Yeah,
We got
Amanda,
5-star.
this is what it comes to. This is what it comes to. Just trying to
It was edible. Thank you for the assistance.
Was it nice though?
I couldn't have made it without you, Snakes.
It does need to be a weekly feature.
Okay.
So Roadman in the kitchen with Chev assisting.
Pillow Cactus's jealousy has kicked in immediately. She's now realised Amanda has slept with her man overnight.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Look, she's like Amanda, boo Amanda, tomato with a boo. What's up?
That's my tomato, by the way.
You're a rotten tomato, Jedi.
Whoa.
At times. I'm only joking.
What's up?
You know I'm old and I can tell bad jokes.
Pillow Cactus, what's actually wrong with you? What's your problem, man? Sometimes I think that you ladies want facts for yourself, you know.
Astaghfirullah.
I'm alright.
Bits on the
Jediah,
ground.
what are you doing?
You're not with it, is
What are you doing?
I don't think you
How
really do.
dare you, sir? Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are?
Look how they react. That means there's something.
Roadman in the kitchen.
That means there's truth to it, you know, facts. See how they're reacting.
Nah, calm down. Stop it.
Yeah, someone wants you, man. Someone wants you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amanda.
In it, yeah, good. Yeah,
Hi, Bex.
Is there next one?
Bex's voice you get wrong. I mean, what Bex you get right, yeah. But me and Chev, you switch our names.
I've known Bex from day one.
But to be fair, he has known me for like 4 years. He's known me like 4 years.
Oh, okay, all right, fine. She's deactivated my rage. All right,
Liz,
fine.
it's still not a fighting excuse, all right?
Nah, it's fucking not.
Yeah,
It's not.
because you
It's
can
not
fight
on,
and
is
read.
it, Chevs?
You can fight and read.
Nah, it's not
all
on
right?
at
You
all.
can fight and read. Facts.
Nah, yeah, that's right.
Yo, fuck.
Fack, you know. What the fuck? What the fuck is a fack?
What's going on?
Fight it out.
What is wrong with you? Lot? It's not
he
even
ain't
Friday yet, and you got your English all mixed up.
wrong. He ain't
Listen, we're
fighting
Fax is saying Gaelic.
Nah, listen, nah, facts. You don't want that smoke from MJ in Dublin. Don't be saying Gaelic. Oh, mate.
What? He said it. I'm just saying, innit?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, but he's a bit silly, isn't he? He's a bit silly.
We wish Trillbilly a happy Saturday, because you know yesterday was Friday.
Big up, Freddie.
Why would he say that? What did he say? What did he do?
He was convinced it was Friday yesterday.
Oh, he's so cute.
And it was
so
a whole
cute.
Wednesday. Nah, that's mad.
Yeah, I know.
That's mad.
That's a man that needs
Freddie,
a bit more
jump on.
structure. He needs a bit more structure in his week. I lie. Like something's going on,
Right,
like.
in his week. What's going on?
Oh man, that's good. So what's the latest with the Faxmanda? With the Faxmanda, what's the latest? What you got up to?
Ooh!
I think this is the last chapter, to tell you the truth.
People
Of
dead.
the 3D.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just thought I'd add that.
Amanda's not going to be around these ends no more. So you got to, it's just.
Why not, pray tell?
Is that right,
Why not?
Amanda?
Because
That is correct, yeah.
Amanda works around where I live, and now the job's not. Amanda's got another job, so this is the last chapter. We won't be seeing each other.
Oh, it's like
probably after
Greece.
Sunday.
Hold on. Wait.
I don't-
So she
I
can't
don't
see you
believe
outside
this.
of work. Are you not? Can you not see him outside of work hours?
I told you it was his support worker, bro. I told you this.
It's 5 hours from where I live. It's quite a stretch for a link.
And Amanda's family have moved as well, so they don't live where Amanda used to live before Amanda met me a year ago.
Yeah,
so everyone's moved on.
Facts. You know, there's
Yeah, of course I know facts. I am facts.
Yo, listen, bro. There's a resolution, bro. Why don't you move in together? Yay!
It's just not.
Yay!
Can't be that. I'm just too fucked up. Number one, Amanda's a respectable human being.
Hold on.
Here we go with the sympathy vote again.
After you've gone out of your way to eat her out on her period, you're gonna just break
Wow, mad.
Wow.
Who said that was even Amanda?
Yeah, Jedi, carry on speaking though. I've had a period in.
You did.
4 years. 5 years, maybe longer. I'm on the coil.
There it is.
Sorry, Fax is the one that said he ate you out on your period.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. That's not me anyway. That's not me.
I've said that I have engaged in them activities, but why you put that on Amanda? That's your sick fantasies, Jedi. We don't need to hear about.
You said you did it to Amanda.
No, I think I remember that as well.
I double checked. I don't.
Now he's got all these little bum chums blowing smoke up his arse. Oh, I remember that too. Yeah. I was actually there. I recorded it.
He
Yeah,
could
well,
kick
show me
us
the
off.
video
He
then.
could kick us off and still smoke.
Amanda, do you think? Do you even consider for 1 second that I'm lying?
Nope.
Exactly. So, Fax, what you saying? You literally said it, and I double checked. Amanda, you did this to Amanda. You denied it, and then you admitted it again. So what's going on, man? I'm confused.
Well, you're going to have to bring the receipts then, Jedi, because if you're that secure and certain of it, play the recording. Because I know what I said, and I've specifically said prior to the jam sandwich and after the jam sandwich. You know, a woman is horny, and then even extra horny after, and that in between bit. You know, no one wants to taste the jam sandwich, so play the recording. It's all there, but you won't, will you?
Like you don't feel this is the thing about you, Fax.
But you did though.
You don't care about. You're just lying for whatever reason. I don't know. This has been a running joke for the last month, and now Amanda's here. You're just gonna lie. Like no, it never happened. You never said that.
Why
Say what?
On multiple occasions, I did not confirm with you that it was Amanda. No? And you was like, oh, we was in love. We lived together for how long? We stayed where we were. What do you expect? She wanted me to do. She didn't want me to do that, but then she let me. I asked her.
But Amanda's just explained to you that is not physically possible.
Yeah, but that's got nothing to do with the fact that you said that it happened, though.
In my life, it's happened, but not with Amanda.
So
I didn't
why
lie.
did you lie about doing it to Amanda? That's the problem.
I'm happy to be here to clear up this confusion that you seem to have got yourselves into.
You said
this has nothing to do with Amanda.
You're the one that's confused because you was the one to call Amanda's name.
Not about this situation.
Now you know what? He's done this before.
I don't know anyone called what.
He did it on the day, though, Jed. He did it on the actual day.
Yeah, you've done it before, so don't worry about it, man. It's cool.
Right, okay. So then apologise to Amanda for tarnishing her name yet again, please, Jedi.
Are you taking the piss?
A little bit.
I've now just said that you've done this before, lying, and you want me to apologise to Amanda like it was me that suggested Amanda. I would never in a million years believe that Amanda would have let you eat her out while she's on a period.
You're the one that told us that.
That I've done it in my lifetime, but I didn't mention any names because remember I said to you long time ago when you was being weird, saying, "Oh, what went on with you and Amanda? You put all your life online. I'm not going to show you up." And I said, "Look, I don't kiss and tell." So I've never mentioned any names. Whether just because you and your little suck up crew are saying it's Amanda, I'm happy to clear up this confusion you've got yourselves into.
Big up the chats, man, because you lot see everything and hear everything. Now, I will admit that there has been periods of time where you did try to deny that it was Amanda.
Can we refrain from the word period, please? At my belly.
Yeah, excuse the pun.
All right, sorry. You did. There was a period of time where you did deny it was Amanda, but then you went on to.
I've never denied Amanda. Come on, don't say that.
Then you went on to readmit it. This is the sad thing about it. Because I confronted you about this before.
Well, that's called double jeopardy, Jedi. Like one, you know, like you can't be tried for the same crime twice. In your eyes.
Then you went on to readmit it, and I was like, "Why did you lie?" And he was like, "Cause like don't want her business out there, blah blah blah. Her family could be listening to this." Do you remember all that?
Why would Amanda's family be listening to this when they don't even go on the internet? They're regular folk that have got lives. Shit.
Yo, this is like deja vu, the taxi driver.
I literally got me bored with facts, but facts, you lied. Yeah.
About as much as you do.
I don't lie, man.
Me and you both exaggerate. Let's say we just exaggerate, then we don't.
I do lie. I just don't. Yeah, because I can't say I don't lie because that's a lie, right? But I do lie. I just don't lie for remedial conversations on the internet. No one on YouTube has made me have to lie. I don't have to lie.
It's okay if your memory is not recollecting that exact exchange of vocabulary. I'm happy to clear up this confusion.
And the chats have got it wrong too. So everyone in the chats is just a follower and a yes man.
Yeah, but they're a bag of yes men.
Everyone, yeah, of course. Obviously, that's what they are. That's why you jumped on today to just be around a bag of yes men.
No, I jumped on today because I was actually.
Hold on, facts, bruv. Hold on. We don't argue. We don't disagree.
No,
we don't spend all day debating in conflict. We're just yes men. All we do is agree with each other. Say facts. Big up, Mo. That's honest.
No. That's well played, Jedi. 1-0. But anyway, now I forgot what I wanted to say.
Whatever, man.
It doesn't matter now.
You lied about eating out Amanda on the blob. See, I didn't see.
I never said that. I said that I've done that, but I never thought Amanda's name into it.
He didn't say it, so you have to say it twice
I
afterwards.
said the blob. I said
he
the blob.
didn't say it, right, Jess? Yeah, we see.
Oh, why don't we get into the nitty gritty and do a poll about the melanated strong black man on the panel that don't go down south? Why don't you put that in a poll?
No, we should do a poll about who heard you state it and who didn't.
I think they want to do a poll on you.
I think we should get on the subject of polls and other sort of things that people do around polls because someone's going to get the right ump, and I don't want that on my scorecard.
Never done that either. Just to be clear.
Oh no, Jeds, I don't even believe that. I think it's all photoshopped.
You know
I don't even care, man.
You know why you're moving on, and you're not going to come back again to faxes or whatever because you're moving on and that. I beg you, don't give him a goodbye kiss. He's had his tongue in a woman's fucking period box.
Mod.
Yeah, but we've already kissed and done lots of other stuff since then, so that's a bit that's null and void, as we would say.
When you kiss him,
oh, here he is, Mr. Carnage, starting to start some carnage.
When you kiss him, does it taste like pennies?
Allow it.
Is that a confession, Usher? Is that part 2, Jedi?
Don't be fooled by the blob.
Did you just call him Usher?
Jedi's never going to be able to be around these real strong brothers again, man. Like, I'll be like, did you really do that, Jedi?
Khan has
no.
Jedi.
Manti on the blob.
Big up, Khan.
Jedi.
Yeah, but the thing is, facts. Yeah.
Yes, Amanda.
the thing is, it's not about black men going down on women, because there's plenty of black men that will. They're questioning why you, like, the time you went down on a
why
woman.
you keep leaving?
Not
Yeah,
why
and
you.
I've explained it. No one wants the jam sandwich before and after. That is, the jam sandwich is out of bounds. Before and after that's in play.
I beg.
Jam sandwich as well, man.
Just allow it, man.
Hold
Yo,
on.
I'm not
You
going to
do?
be able to give my kids jam sandwiches again.
Now the man's gone to
you
another
like
level.
jam
Now you're
sandwiches?
telling him allow it. What
Jam
you doing?
sandwich.
Where you gone, Steve?
No, I've remembered what I wanted to say. I jumped on the panel because of the. Sorry, Bex. Jeds, the video you was playing earlier, that's my era. I was there with Jumping Jack Frost, the Rat Pack, Everson Allen, Groove Rider, Fabio, Killer, like Buzzbiz, Astoria, like all of it. Like that video you played, I know, not know Wookie, but I know the guy that's Soul to Soul
Right,
that he was talking about. And I could mention some names, but I'm not going to because it's not even
about. If you know Wookie, what's his first name?
I don't. Like, I know.
Shut up,
the
then.
lies, the
just
lies.
Listen to what I just said.
I'm not gonna lie. Everyone knows.
No,
Wookie's,
listen to what I just said.
Hold on, man. Everyone knows Wookie's first name is Cookie.
No, it's not Jeds. It's Jason. I went to school with him.
Jason. No, Khan, you only know that because you watched the video. You
I went to school with him.
I'm trying to tell you, in that sort of scene, how it changed and what the guy, the video Jedi played. Like that was resonating with me because I lived it.
Who's the guy from Soul to Soul that you're thinking of?
Not Jazzy B.
No,
the guy. No. Look. Like
what's his real life last name?
I'd have to phone my
you
friend
don't know
Richard.
These people, man. Just fuck off, man.
I'm not fucking off, Calm, because like my friends are really clicked up with some of them. So no, I'm not going nowhere. And they really do play out together, and we crate dig. So we don't bring no record box. We bring crates of records, crates and crates and crates, and we call us crate diggers. I know that sounds like something, but it's not that. We literally dig in the crates for the records, and Rich would be like, and and we'd all be out and about. But remember my age, I'm nearly 49.
Man. You're a fully grown man, and you're a groupie.
Exactly. So where was you? You weren't at Astoria, you weren't at Buzzbiz, you weren't at Fun City, you weren't at Linford Film Studios, you weren't at the First Biology, Rain Dance, Telepathy, Rapido.
It sounds like he's reading or something.
No, it sounds like I'm just telling you about my teenage years. And you know, out of all, one of the best DJs in Astoria was DJ Killer, who was 11 years old that had to stand on milk crates, and obviously, you know, at 11 years old you shouldn't really be spinning out at 4 a.m, but we really didn't give a fuck because Astoria was jumping that night. And that's shout out to DJ Killer from New Additon anyway. We'll leave it at that. And that's the prime time slot. Everyone knows that. 4 o'clock, you know, that's the prime time slot in a club.
What, when it's shutting down?
No, because some, like the Ministry was open till 12, other clubs opened at 9. It depends what time. If it was 1990 or the 2000s, most clubs didn't shut till about 10, 11 o'clock. So you'd have the warm-up DJ, then the DJ, but the 4 o'clock DJ would be the main DJ. Depending on what era, if it was jungle, garage, house.
Yo, mute up, Jeds.
Well, I love the sound of that dog.
The dog wants to be a part of the conversation, has an opinion.
I'm looking outside the Rascal window and there's a mat there.
The dog is condemning facts.
There's a dude out there.
What's he doing?
Mate, how do you know? Well, I suppose a dog would know what a dog's saying.
Who's the dog? Who's the dog?
That was a really bad joke, so I retract it. Sorry, you're not a dog. God, that was really
Yeah,
cruel.
man.
Shouldn't say
Go
it.
lick some period pum about dog.
Fucking rude.
About dog. You eating that gal on their ovulation.
Yeah, but you come at me first, so what am I meant to do?
Yo.
Just bend the fuck up? No.
Ovulation mouth. Your mouth come like the ovulation station. Shut up, man.
The verbal crucifixion is about to start.
Nah.
Special effect me, double tap the screen, commercial break. The verbal crucifixion is about to start.
I'm playing. I reckon lots of white guys do that. You know what I mean? I reckon lots of white guys.
Racist.
Boy, I'm just saying. I'm not even trying to be racist. I just assume.
I'm saying if I said it,
Card. After last night, Carnage, you can't be talking about race.
And Khan, I have got a few receipts on you, mate. Like, let's be honest. You've said some things.
All right, fine. Let's not get into that whole racist thing. It's boring.
Yeah, I said some things I shouldn't have said, but I never said anything racist.
I don't want to get.
Anyway, moving on swiftly.
I mean, maybe we can call it prejudice because you just can't own it, and maybe one day you can own it.
Khan, are you Turkish or Cypriot?
I'm Turkish Cypriot.
Okay.
Mainly Cypriot.
No.
He's trying it though. He's not being.
He ain't even human. He's just a module of fat and blubber, like with teeth. Like, where are you getting all this from?
I swear you're on a very fine line, you know, bro.
Yeah, what's your beef with Khan? Isn't
it? You're on
He's
a
showing
very
off to
fine
Amanda
line.
Because he said I had a big nose the other day.
Don't worry, bruv. I'm not a cab driver. She's not going to get my number.
Quick,
you ain't even got legs to hit the pedals, man. You just a blob of fat. You ain't driving shit.
You walked in on 0742. And they looked at you and just still carried on exchanging numbers.
Shit. Disrespect.
Oh. Well, is everyone putting their wooden spoons away now?
Go on, facts, fight back.
Look, let Khan have his moment. That's it's
Nah,
what it
you
is.
started
It's
it,
just
innit?
for comedy
Fight back
purposes,
now.
bro. Just for comedy purposes.
Listen, Khan starts shit with me. Look, we can have a laugh,
We
man.
know Khan starts
Khan's
shit,
cool
but
as fuck,
you started
man.
it with him this time.
Yeah, so there's no love lost here. Like, we can have a laugh. We're just having a laugh. I don't want to have it with Khan because he's a nasty
Because you know
fucker.
Khan will fuck you.
Can you do me one favor?
Exactly.
I'm scared of Khan.
No, for real. Facts.
Sorry, Jets.
Can you do me one favor? And I'll never ask again.
Go on.
You know what it is I want you to do, innit?
Join the gym.
No.
Show us your tongue.
No.
Pause.
What the?
Khan, what are you doing? You just
Khan, man.
bro.
That was like the opposite.
That's out
of
of
what
bounds, Khan. We're going to have to put you in the vagabot zone
About
anymore.
your
Talk
tongue's
like
looking
that.
like a strawberry.
Don't ever say that
You
out loud
filthy
again.
cunt.
No. Facts. You know what my request is, bro.
Come on. Oh, to get on with my life and
No, tell the goddamn truth.
No.
About
All of them are
what?
good suggestions, by the way. But can you please put the pink jacket
I
on?
knew it. Vivian Westwood jacket.
I'm not at my end. I'm not at my yard. So I'm actually look. Check this jacket out, man. Check this jacket out.
What jacket is this? Oh, it's kind of.
That's a Zara. Nice little Zara number. And I'm still not rocking no trainers, but I'm actually going to retract that.
1 second! I want to see that jacket again. Hold on, mate. Put a fucking eye into it, mate. Fucking hell,
I think that's out of order.
Just hold it still.
Ex-husband's
Why are you not?
clothes that he
Wait,
left.
what material
That's
is
bang
it
out of
made out
order.
of?
It's made out of fake plastic leather.
Oh, okay, because no, it's a nice,
Is it Zara?
nice shape, you know.
Amanda, why are you giving away your ex-husband's clothes?
Like that.
Bang out of order.
Is this a gift from Amanda?
Yeah, obviously.
No.
Whenever you
No.
it's decent. It looks decent.
Bruv, you turned up
He
with no
looked
jacket,
like
and
he
she's
was
like, "Why ain't you
lying.
got a jacket?"
In fact, you look
take
like
this.
you kind of look a bit like a bit like Woody Harrelson sometimes, you know. Yeah, man.
Hey, a lot of people say that, yeah, and they say I look like that other geezer. I was going to put my photo of my mum give me all the photos when I was young, and they say I look like that. He's a singer, a really famous singer. Out of Pink Floyd or something. No. My hair's so curly. I'll show you the photo, and then you'll probably know who it is. But I've got her uploaded.
Rod Stewart? Is it Rod Stewart?
No, Khan, it is not Rod flipping Stewart. Moving on. The trainer thing, I'm retracting that. I've got to carry the shoes round in the bag, put them on when I'm like doing a move or trying to interact in a certain way. But I can't, unless you've got the money for really expensive shoes, you can't be not wearing trainers. So I retract that. So So basically, I'm carrying the shoes in my backpack, and if I'm going into a nice restaurant or approaching a nice woman, I'll put them on. But other than that, I'm still rocking the trainers, man. Yeah. Look, I mean, I wanted to get into the shoe thing. I really did. I wanted to, yeah. But no.
Can you get yourself a nice pair of brogues, man?
The most I'm into is like the Tims. That's it, man. I'm not really feeling shoes.
What, no brogues?
Nah, yeah, but Tims are boots, Jets. They're not shoes.
Brogues, man.
Nah,
Gangster.
not brogues, man.
Looking like Goodfellas.
That Khan, brogues have got your name written all over them. Brown ones and all, mate.
I've got a nice pair of brogues.
I had this sick pair of Tims,
I wear them when I go
but I
court.
washed them and I left them near the radiator.
What, you play tennis in brogues in the tennis court?
Yeah, like Kanye West style. Just wear them.
Kanye West is actually better looking than you. And that's saying something, Clark. I mean, there's a lot of good-looking, handsome, melanated brothers, like black men out there.
How are you comparing?
Well, you're getting wrong. He might be good-looking, but at least
Kanye West looks like he got like a tail end by the blue bus, and he's with, he don't look right, mate. He's not.
Well, he did have a car.
You're telling me?
He had
You're picking on people with mental health issues right now. It's bang out of order.
Was he?
Jaw wide.
Yeah.
No, but that's like 50 Cent. I don't actually believe that, because I've actually watched the video of Kanye trying to present himself and sing and rap when he couldn't, and then all of a sudden he had that accident and he come back, and my God, he sounded like Whitney Houston, Mariah Carey. He sounded like all of the greats.
Carey. Wait, what? I'm so confused right now.
Mariah Carey.
I ain't got a dicky bird.
All I'm saying is he had some vocal reconstruction done so he could actually, and I'm not saying he can't make a beat. Yes, he's a very talented, creative individual.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Are you talking about Kanye West?
Yes, I'm saying Kanye West couldn't sing for toffee, rap for toffee. Then he had that accident and his jaw got wired. But I'm telling you, he had vocal reconstruction surgery so he could sing and rap. Period. I have. I'll take him home, please. Yeah. Well, yeah, Kanye's he's a creative person, but he just
wait. You're saying that after the surgery he had on his vocal cords, he then sounded like Whitney and Mariah.
I'm saying he was on their level. That's why he went platinum.
Mariah Carey, to be exact.
Mariah, right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Basically, Fax, you're saying there's a surgery that you can have that makes you into a rapper. Is that what you're saying? If that was the case, everyone would have it done.
Always jumped off.
He's a batio.
Come back, Fax.
I was wondering who jumped off.
That's so good.
But yeah.
That's why it went quiet and the intelligent people
Man
started
said,
talking.
man said
Well,
though
man said he had
that
the
man
surgery that
started to
turned him into
sound
a
like,
rapper. What surgery is this?
I don't know, bro, and sounded like
Let me
Mayara.
back
Mayara?
in, Jelly.
Yeah,
And
Mayara
Right,
Carey.
okay.
Mayara
I've got it
Carey.
on my.
Fax with his Morrison's Wi-Fi again, for fuck's sake.
Continue this conversation. If you don't know that, we may have to look at the video and see who he was around.
Fax, why don't you just turn off your camera? Because you're using more data that way. That's why your fucking signal's fucked. Common
Is that
sense.
what it is, though?
Yeah, obviously, when you've got camera on, it uses more data, doesn't it?
You know I'm very bad with names. But he's a very good... And Kanye is a very talented, creative individual.
At this point, Fact's just talking to himself.
Yeah, literally having his own conversation, like.
Fax, your Wi-Fi is shit.
You lot got crib, man. You lot got crib. What's that? Detached yard?
That's Amanda's. That's not
Innit?
his yard.
Pharrell brought Kanye into the industry, and they were all in the room together.
massive
And Pharrell, and they was.
It's huge.
I'm confused at what he's on though. Is it communal?
Kanye, like, oh no, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like a shared space in it.
Told you Amanda was his support
Oh, God.
worker, though.
I'll say shit, Gary.
I swear, Becca, yeah.
That's a
Wait, what did Becca say? I mean, Empress Sakina.
I said I told you Amanda was his support worker. Told you time ago, bruv.
He's moving on. She don't live near him no more.
She's moving on to another job.
She's getting transferred now.
But tell the truth, would you spend time with Fax if you weren't getting paid? You know what I mean? Let's be real.
I mean, I wouldn't.
You'd have to pay me thousands.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
You know what? I'd chill with Fax at the park or whatever. You know what I mean? At the park.
Well, have a beer on the park bench together and whatnot.
Yeah. Drink a beer, bun a zoo, chat some shit, and then be like, "Alright, you man, I'm gone." And then I'll be gone. I'll be like that. But yeah, I got a couple pals. They're not necessarily nitties, but
are they winos? Are they winos?
I haven't gone anywhere.
I do have some crackhead friends, but they've moved now and that. Like, do you know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
bless them.
If you see, like if you're with me, like, you know, the local tramps will come up to me and be like, "Oh, you're right. How you doing? Everything okay? How's your family?" Like, because I show them love, man.
Yeah.
And some days they recognize me and they just want to chat, and some days they just keep it moving.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? But yeah, like there's one particular tramp lady and that she looks at me and she's just like, "You're so gorgeous." And like it's really uncomfortable. Like people get really uncomfortable. And people looking at me like, "Yo, why is she on you like that?" Like I was like, "I don't know, man. Just show her a little love and that." This woman tried to give me like a £20 note one time. Tramping her.
Man. Was she like, "Yeah, love, come behind here"?
Nah, not come behind there. Come behind there.
Yeah.
Just waiting for you on the path one day. I'm scared.
Bro, make sure you're checking those alleyways, Jeds, when you're walking.
Innit?
You know?
Yeah. We're concerned.
Yeah, she does crack in that, man. But like, she's got like such a proper English accent, and she's just like, I don't know, proper posh. Proper posh.
Man.
And she's got like
That's what I'm telling
Them
you.
posh crackheads are the worst ones, though, bro.
It takes all sorts.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't have an issue with crackheads. Like, they are who they are. They've gone through what they've gone through. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's just I couldn't spend time with Facts like that.
No, you
but
could,
I've
man.
never really smoked crack. I was a heroin addict, so I don't even know how you're.
And that makes it so much better, does it, Facts?
So you know what?
Yeah, of
though?
course it does.
If I
Like,
was
come on. If
around
you...
it doesn't.
others,
Heroin's
then
worse
yeah,
than crack.
I'd spend
No,
some time
Becca, you're so incorrect.
with facts.
You're so because
if
there's
there
a
was other
remedy
people
for
there.
heroin.
Not by myself.
You can take
No?
substitutes.
No.
Yeah.
There's nothing for the pipe. You got to go through that on your own, and it's not great, but at least there's a substitute for heroin. There's no substitute for the
Becca, if you
pipe.
wanted to stay on crack, you would have stayed in Lewisham.
All right, Khan, a cheeky 1-0. Continue.
Fucking Lewisham is a shithole.
But that was a
I
good
mean,
point,
your
Lee
man is
Manchu.
so much better, right? Southall, fucking where, I
Muswell
don't even
Hill.
know where you
Bruv,
hail
couldn't
from.
afford to walk down
West
the road in
London
Muswell
is
Hill.
so much better than Lewisham in
Are you
every
buzzing?
Oh, right, Hounslow. I got people over in Hounslow. Don't even question that.
Sorry.
I know the strip.
I don't think you heard her properly. She said West London, not the outskirts of fucking fuck knows where.
Oh yeah.
Heathrow, yeah. Okay, all right. Fair enough. My bad.
But anyway, no,
Ladbroke Grove and shit like that then, maybe.
Khan's from Muswell Hill.
Yeah, I'm moving to out where Becky lives, though.
Is
I like
it?
Near Shooters Hill, Muswell
nice
Hill,
round here,
or
isn't it?
St John's
It's
Wood,
pretty.
St John's Wood, Muswell
Really nice
Hill,
round.
or Woolwich Shooters Hill.
St
Shoot 'em
John's.
up
St
hill. Who knows
John's
shoot 'em up
Muswell Hill.
Shoot 'em up hill.
Shooters Hill is Shooters Hill. It's not Muswell Hill. It's Shooters Hill. That's why it's called Shooters Hill.
No, but there's also a Muswell Hill off Shooters Hill.
No, there ain't. There's
Anyway,
only one Muswell
but
Hill.
in St John's Woods, there's
Man's full of
Muswell. I
shit, you
presume
know.
that's
One
where
used
you're
car
referring.
salesman.
Remixing.
Muswell Hill, it's a weird little area, man.
Man's a charlatan, bruv.
It's a weird little area. You know what I mean?
See?
Why?
Don't forget, I had to
it's just
do all
like
that
related to-
engineering before there was a sat nav, so I had to know all this in my brain. So I know all
Most
these
of it's on the
roads
hill.
and cut throughs.
Obviously not very well.
Well, put me in a car, and I guarantee
Maybe,
you, I'll get you.
when's the last time you looked at our Atlas facts?
Don't need to. I can get
Well,
you from
you
any
kinda
part of
do,
London
because
quicker than
you
a
do
cab can.
Do you do realize is like Atlases update near enough every year?
Yeah, but I was an engineer, so I got the fire brigade
Yeah, even if
FB1 keys to get through the roads they
that gets
dead-ended off.
updated. Even that gets updated, bro. So what you've got in your mind now is probably nothing to what it is now.
But I still know the back roads. It doesn't matter how many ones you
Do you
lock
know
off.
how many
They're all
back
like.
roads have been locked off because of crime?
But I've got I've still got the FB1, 2, 3, and 4 key to get through most of the those white gates and all
Nah,
that
but
shit.
what about all
Not
the
that I
shit they
would
put
do
up
that.
since COVID? All them planters and shit blocking off roads with no entry.
That's what I'm trying to say to him. He's not listening.
There ain't no gates, bruv. There ain't no metal gates no more.
It doesn't matter to me then. We'll have to take the long route. But I don't need no GPS. I don't need no map. I've driven most of it before, so I can get you from west to south to east to north, and then going up north or going the other. It doesn't matter. I've been around the block a few times.
Yeah, but why do I need you for that when my phone does that?
Because I might teeth your phone off you just for your bad manners.
We're
Oh,
gonna
that's a
hide it in your big
bonus.
schnoz.
I don't want your phone, Khan. It's polluted with like Pornhub,
What,
mate.
my
It's probably
iPhone 12?
it's probably
My
slower than a
iPhone 12's fucking
Nintendo
sexy as
64.
fuck, mate. If your girl saw my iPhone 12, she'd be all over it. Quick, put your number in before fax comes.
Hey, but look, I've explained this. When you're like
when you're with
I
someone,
don't
you've got
know,
to allow
out
them
and
to have
about, you've got to
partners.
expect incoming. You like if you're with an attractive woman, you have to expect other men to chat her up. If you can't cope with that,
Chat her up, but not exchange phone numbers.
no one exchanged no phone
Not
numbers.
when you're there.
Disrespect. In your face as
I mean,
well.
and
Like,
look,
You
no,
open
they
the car
do.
door. You open the car
It's
door.
none
and
of
she
my
looked at you and
business.
went, Fax, what was my number
you mean it's
again?
none of your business? You're banging her. Of course it's your business.
Fax, what was my number
But
again?
look,
Tell this guy.
a real one to say, go stand by your man. You don't owe me a goddamn thing. If that's the cab driver you want or the man you want, go stand by him. But like, I'm not disrespecting anyone. I'm just saying each their own. Like,
Pick up the
it
cab
weren't
drivers,
like
man. Providing a service.
Pick up the cab drivers.
Was it Afghani? You said he was an Afghan brother, isn't it?
I bet it was an Uber driver.
Well, funny enough, his name was Khan. Sound like carnage.
Violation.
I ain't never gonna forget this, Khan.
That's why he's taking shots
I'm
at
still
you.
on medication. No, I'm only joking. I can have a laugh with Khan. I can have a laugh with Khan. That's the thing, man. He's a cool guy.
Of course, man. You can have a laugh, innit? What are we gonna do? Cry? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. We win some, we lose some.
Exactly. And we live to tell the tale.
Well, yeah,
Slightly
it's your
embellished,
petrol money.
but there you go.
For my entertainment.
No, you're all right, Fax. I wouldn't let you in my house, but you're all right.
All right, you could probably put me in your granny attic. That's about...
Do you know one of them guys?
Oh,
when you're
don't talk
walking
about his
towards
granny.
towards your house, and you're like, "Yeah, just wait here. I'll be back in a minute." And they're like, "Huh? Why are you leaving me outside?"
Yeah, I thought you said you lived in a cul-de-sac. Well, I'm on the main road.
I just leave you outside, bruv. You ain't coming in.
Not even if I take my shoes off.
I
promise you I'll wipe them on the way out your house.
If you're wearing that skin-tight jacket that Amanda just gave you, you still ain't coming in.
Facts, you're full haram. Like, we can't have you in the house. We can't have you in that. You're just haram.
But how are you going to be pickpocketing in that jacket? Amanda gave you the wrong jacket, bruv. You can't do no shoplifting in that. You need one of them big Romanian jackets, the ones that gypsy women wear. Like, they can fit like a whole fucking...
Pack of nappies in there, innit?
Stole everything in your life. So you... Yeah, exactly. I've actually got a backpack that's foil insulated, so I can get anything. Look, I'll quickly show you real quick. You won't believe me, but
recently speaking, what was the best thing you've stolen?
Well, I didn't actually steal anything. I broke into your bitch's mind, and now I own her.
That's where you're wrong, because my bitch ain't got a mind.
Yeah, it's great. Like that. There's no refunds. I don't want to return her. Yeah. No, but this bag is pretty serious. Like, you can go into any shop and any tag you can just put in it and it won't go off.
Ooh, what is it? A special magical bag?
I'll show you.
Oh yeah, let's see.
It's from Next as well, but you can't get them anymore. I've got to take them
Oh, that's fancy.
What on the
shit out of it?
Fancy that. Next, fucking hell.
Sounding very Victorian.
Right. So it's foil lined, and it says it on the thing.
Wow.
Foil
bag.
Does it inspire you to do something? Let me see.
Why is it foil lined?
It's just to keep my beers chilled these days, but back in the day.
Why do they sell them in the shop?
PlayStation game you could have imagined it.
I got one of them from Waitrose. It was about £3. I don't know why you went to Next to get one of them.
I didn't. It was gifted to me, like most of the stuff in my life.
Oh, so that was a lie. Yeah.
Charity shop, you mean?
Yeah, that's a gift. And look, I'm not got no shame in saying, look, I'm going into the charity shop and treating them the same as any other shop because they're taking the mickey by putting the prices so high. So, like, buy one get one free is the best I can do for you.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm spending a little shilling, but yeah.
What's Amanda done for you today? She made you a sandwich.
I'm not hungry yet. I cooked yesterday. Amanda, I mean, there's so much food. Like, I'm not starving anymore, so I can eat just like a normal person now. I've got food at my house, so don't really need anyone to cook me a sandwich, Khan. This is where you fall down. You want a woman to cook you a sandwich or make you a sandwich. I don't know, a toasted sandwich maybe, or make you a sandwich. And that's how you perceive a woman. That
I just thought because you're at her house, ain't you?
By whether she cooks a sandwich for you or not. That's how you perceive a woman now.
seems to be Khan's choosing.
His name is
Everyone comes to stay at
Doing
my house. I'm looking
interview.
after them, innit? I'm gonna say, oh,
What, when they're making you a sandwich?
There's the George over there. Make your own. No, I'll make it for you, innit? If you're staying at mine.
While there's nice silence, I want to take some time out. Yesterday, I bigged up Jamaica. Come on, Bahamas, do your fucking thing, Bahamas. Like, run these, like, take Fax's people them out of my place, innit?
Come on.
Go and get your people them, Fax. Tell them to go. We don't want them. Tell them we want our reparations like today. Yeah. Come on, Bahamas. Stand the fuck up. Come on, Caribbean.
by
We're
3
doing our thing.
They ain't my fucking people. Do you think they've helped
get
me?
your British people up out of there.
Just because I've got the same skin colour as them? That'd be like me saying to you, go and round up every rag muff.
Here he goes again. Morrison's Wi-Fi. Fucking
I thought
hell,
that was
mate.
my connection.
Melanated out there and them sort of things. I've never done that to any melanated person or brown person. They ain't my people. Let's get that straight from the rip.
Facts. The
the
other day you
get-go.
was up here telling Raj about you're British and how they're not supposed to be wearing turban and all these and all that. They're your people, rude boy. Don't reject them now. Get them up out of here. You up here.
No, I'm just saying, how can they get to carry a sword and I can't even carry a penknife?
The Brits, and now
because
we're
it's for religious purposes.
That we did.
Well, god damn, I want to carry a Mac 10 for religious purposes. No, that's wrong. I'll never say that. But like, come on, can you see the irony in it?
You was particularly saying that you didn't want black people living in Lewisham.
You know exactly what I said, Khan, and you would have the flipping up if you went back to Turkey or Greece and they were selling pie and roast dinners. You'd be like, what's going on here?
Because he looks white. But you don't like black people because they stand out when they're walking down the street, you said.
I've never ever said that.
Yes, you did. All right, whatever.
Right, say that again, Khan, unless I've said it in a way that black people like they look good and they wear good clothes and they stand out among, like they setting levels and president. I've said that, but I've never. I don't know what context or narrative you're trying to push on me.
You was talking about Lewisham and the black people there, and you said they spoiled it.
And the elders in the 50s and 60s saying that the generation. Funny enough, of Jedi's age and other general's age, but like it did go a little bit downhill.
I bet you weren't raving at Busby's. You're older than me, bruv. Don't lie.
It's not me saying this. It's other black folks saying this. That there's been, something between the 50s and sort of 70s, or sorry, the 60s and 80s.
You're saying the elders. Like, how's Jedi older than you?
No, his elders, not like from the people from the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, are saying that Lewisham, Camberwell, and other areas went downhill. I'm just repeating what I heard.
Saying it again. Just repeating it again. You're what a way.
No, I witnessed it with my own eyes too. I mean, I was only a young boy, but I really appreciated my nan's next door neighbour, and the smell of Dettol and everything correct. And
bruv,
then all of a sudden,
South Londoners are so fucking poor, bro. When some Caribbeans moved around and started cooking mutton, you was like, "What the fuck's that? I've never seen meat." Because you was living on dripping. You was living on dripping, bruv. Dripping bread and dripping.
We ate newspaper and water, mate. That seriously, that's how bad it was.
Living on dripping, bruv. Dripping. You never seen curry goat before. He was like, "What?"
Yeah. So how can you say right? So then, how can it be both ways? How can they be my people that have oppressed melanated people, black people, and brown people? How can they be my people if I'm eating fucking grease and bread? Surely they did invite me to the table to dine out with my so-called people.
No, but they look, you have a bank account, so you can put the stolen money in there.
Yeah, look, I can't change the systemic racism, and look, I want to talk on that another day. And Yeah, look, like it don't matter what culture you come from, the program is always there until you deprogram it. We're always going to have this divide or disconnect because of the narratives we've been taught to believe in. Until we do things like this and all get to talk to each other and realise, hang on a sec, like that ain't right. Khan ain't like that. Thucks ain't really like that, and Lady Divine ain't really like that, and
I hate when
Bex
you
ain't
do
really like that,
that.
and
I'm
so on
all
and
the
so
way
on.
like that. I'm all the way like that. I get it. I'm all the way like that.
Right, Lady Divine,
Yeah, man, big
I
up,
know
big up.
you're a wild one, so yeah, I
Can I
know,
just say
but
for the
no, but you're
record,
not.
yeah? I
No,
got a
Lady
thing in the
Divine, you're
chat
not
there.
like that.
Meso,
You
Meso,
don't hate white
you're
people,
a
Lady
liar.
Divine.
You're a dirty
I
little liar,
don't know,
Meso.
you know, facts. Like, I've been hearing for a long time that you lot are supposed to be the devils, man. So I've got to like start analysing this thing, man. I don't
But not
know.
every white person's a devil,
I
surely.
never said everyone. I'm just talking nature by nature. Like, it's just nature.
All right, well, let's talk about
I
nature. Have you
I
ever
don't
been
think
on a
when you
date with
hear
a
them,
white man, Lady
when
Divine? You know where this is going to go, right?
Nah, that's definitely not happening. But listen, look, I'm telling you, is this, yeah? When they say the white man's the devil, I don't think they mean it in the way you lot are taking it in, like, yeah,
And
they're
then
just
see,
the devil. I think they're talking more on the nature of the characteristics of Europeans. That's what they're talking about. Like destruction, war, conquering, those kind of things that you don't just do by nature. That's what I think they're talking about.
but it's not me. I've said this. There's no one on the earth that's woke up and I want to go and invade a country unless they've been touched first. So it's the
That's not
army
true.
governments
That's
that
not
invade
true.
countries,
That's
not
not
the
true.
public.
That's not true.
Yes,
Look
it
at
is.
President.
Well, when the
No,
last
it's
time
not.
you
Look at President Putin right now. An
you just proved my
unprovoked
point, Bex.
war.
Thank you.
Unprovoked war, and he's fucking trying to bomb up Ukraine. So that's a lie.
Oh God. Let's just see where it is. Becca, have you ever woke up and thought, I want to invade another country and take all that they've got? Yes or no?
No, I haven't, but I'm not in that position of power
Right.
to do that.
So ask
I'm not in that. But I'm not in that position of
no,
power.
have I? No. Is anyone? No.
But we're not in that position. Facts. There's people in that position like Putin that did wake up one morning and thought, "Fuck it, I'm gonna invade Ukraine. 'Cause I feel like it." We're not in that position of power. There's certain white people that are in that position of power that are doing that shit, bro. You can't say that.
All I can tell you is like the Russians or the Eastern Bloc, Russian, Ukraine, Lithuania, they're not nice people. They're probably, you're referring to, like Lady Divine and you, Becca, is 100% correct with them folks. They don't even like white English people.
You moved out of Lewis,
I don't know how
in the black
to get on with them. If they don't like
you must
me,
have had some power to do that. You got
give me a
money to do
second.
that.
Can't give me a second. Let me try this way because I notice he likes to personalize. So if you say the white man, he'll be like, "That's not me. That's not me." So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deliberately make it about you now.
I am a white man.
Yeah. So hold on. So I'm gonna say facts. If they said to you tomorrow, if the I don't know, the higher ups came to you tomorrow and said to you, you can trade places. You can be a black person for a day and go through. No, you can be a black person for the rest of your life and give up which you claim you don't have, white privilege, and give up your white privilege to that to those group of people, black people. Would you do it? Would you personally give up your?
I've never.
But would you?
I'll answer your question. I've never denied white privilege exists, and I do accept that I've won this race unfairly, and it hurts my heart because I know I can win it out of my own strength and my own merit. So no, I want to give it all back, and I want that one chance just to go head to head with whoever and see what happens. I don't want no advantage in life.
But would you ever want to be in
I didn't ask for it.
No, but would you ever want to swap places with a black man and be in a black man?
Yes, go and ask on some panels. They've heard me say I wanted to be black.
Wow.
When I was 11 years old, like, I don't know, like you had the cool trainers, had the cool girls. I was like, fucking hell, I want that. And then, not like now, I realise it's like, yeah, you've got the cheat code for life, but everyone's coming at you, so you can't really win because you've got the whole world against you as melanated people. That's the truth, man. You're the most for whatever reason, held down folk on the planet. They're scared of you. I've said this on loads of my
You're
videos,
you're
they're
was
scared
white
of
part.
women
You're
more.
was white facts. Because I'm telling you, if I was white,
They are scared of you.
I would not be giving up my privilege. I'm telling you that straight the fuck up and down. If I was white, I would not want to be giving up
I'm
my
an honourable man. I don't take no pride in winning a rigged race.
You ain't honourable, bro.
I'm
You lured some
embarrassed.
poor innocent guy to your flat and you tried to fuck him.
I've got
What
to
are you
the
lying for? What's honourable in
before.
that?
Mad.
There's no honour in that, bro.
What,
There's no honour
I
in
let a guy
stealing.
that's a bit
There's no honour
fucked
in
up that wanted
lying.
to spend
There's
some
no
time
honour in
with me
sharing
today.
your girl with next man. Like, there's no honour. Where's the honour? I don't understand what you
Never
mean. You're an
when
honourable
have
man. What does that mean?
I've never
Explain
shared
that.
any of my women with another man.
Not knowingly.
Never shared it. And the guy that comes to my house, it's the southeast coast and they're all a bit fucked up down here. So I've got to put up with their little fucked upness until I've had enough, and then I'll switch on them basically. And it's
Didn't
like,
you ask him to come to yours?
I said,
She
look,
gets
if
paid,
you
man.
like, it's look, it's not like that down the southeast coast. Everyone knows where everyone lives. There's not many people, so the whole southeast coast wouldn't even probably make up Brixton or Peckham. So imagine getting Peckham and spreading it out 30 miles. Do you see what I mean? Where you're living in a 5-mile radius, or a 30, 50-mile radius, and everyone know like the same thing. Like,
what's your point, though? What's
you've
your
got
point?
more space and. Well, it's just different politics. I'm trying to get that across. That so when you let someone come back to your house, they haven't got to be your bread. They ain't got to be down with you. They ain't got to know.
What, your house where you spit on the floor? That same house?
That guy, Fax is hurting my head. He's hurting my head.
They're a bit fucked up. They're not like inner city people, but they're not bad people. That's it, really.
Better than Lewisham, though, yeah.
Well, yeah, in the 80s. No, look, I was born in Lewisham, so I'm not going to slag Lewisham off. I put it on under every one of my videos. I'm so proud to be born in Lewisham. And you know, in one point in my life when I didn't know what to do, where to go, birthright, which was Lewisham, and I lived there for a couple, like Sydenham, Lewisham, which on the ball sign still Lewisham. So, yeah, you can't take Lewisham. We have to share it. We're going to have to just share it. It don't matter. We do share it. I think we're way past it. Not sharing it. I think we've worked it out. Like it just keeps what do they call it? That posh word, gentrification, where they move us scummy white folk out. Then they let the black folk come in. Then they move you out. And they move the white folk in. It just keeps going round in circles. If you're old enough to know it, see it, experienced it.
Who do you blame for that, Fax? Like, who do you think's at fault for this?
No one, because it's not our land, and I don't see why we're all falling here. We've got to have something that means something.
Not the government, not the
Of
hierarchy.
course, I blame the government. Yeah,
That's why
it's
I
all
asked.
been by design. Yeah. I agree. Well, not. Yeah, I blame. I don't. I hold the government accountable for setting it up this way. Yeah. But yet we want to fight amongst each other, and it's what someone said, isn't it? It's harder to fight the one that makes the guns rather than the ones that shoot them. Which basically means the government and all them folk. Like, you can amongst
so
yourselves.
I'm with you. So, Fax, I'm with you. I'm trying to walk with you here. So we blame the government, but who votes these people of government in power? Like, I need help.
Who is the people in power in the government?
Who are the people that vote these governments in power?
A majority white people, because it's the Western world and the white people have got the numbers.
Now we're getting more to my point. So who we
right,
blaming again?
okay, so
who we
let's
blaming
get to the nitty gritty of it then, right? It's systemic race school workplace and the narrative that is being put on white people and shows they put on TV and the comedy and the newspapers and anything else to make black folk look bad. And then I'd imagine it'd be not the same, but similar in your community or the black folk community. Like, why are we getting all this income in? We can't like any white person. So
Facts, sort your connection out.
and you're not going to be ordering in some lovely soul food or some lovely a pakora and so on and so on. Like, you're not going to get all that. You're going to get a Pret a Manger sandwich or a Greggs sandwich. And if I'm lying, go and try and type a name in on the phone, like Mohammed, or even Jedi, or any name like that, and see how your predictive text tries to spell that name. It ain't going to be the way that you thinking it should. You know what I mean? It's just all set up. So you've got to understand why white people have these views and little outbursts and say what they say. They're only repeating what has been pushed on them all their life from cradle, even if they're lucky enough to make it to the natural grave.
I'm not sure if he answered your question, Lady D.
I'm not sure if you helped me finish off doing the cooking.
It wasn't me.
Are you doing misogyny now? Is that what we're doing, Fats?
Nah, he's confusing me.
Chefs is not even on the panel anymore. Like,
oh, this is crazy.
That was Chefs who put
Chefs is not even here. She gone.
Chefs held the cooking class, not Sneet.
No, fact, like, you go around the houses, man. Like, literally, like, I swear.
Around the weekend.
Like, literally, you know, like, the slow buses. You know, you got the fast bus, but then you got the slow bus, and the slow bus literally goes round here, round there, up here, down here, before you actually get to where you want to go. You're that. You're that.
So what do you want me to say? That it's all set up to hate? I've told you you're...
No. Just simplify what you say, bro, because it's like long monologues and then you just end up losing people.
All right, okay. I'm basically saying the school system's racist, the workplace is racist, because they're scared of black folk. And more than that they're scared of black folk, they're scared of natural women.
Hold on, Facts, break that down for us. Would you say they're scared of black folk or scared of natural women? What do you mean? Can you give us an example?
I will. Who have they oppressed with slavery? Black folk. Who have they oppressed by not letting to vote and, you know, all sorts of other things? Women. So the only reason that I surmise for that is that you would hold someone down. Like, so my analogy would be in a horse race, the stallion, you have to weight down with lead to give the other horses a chance to it be a fair race. So that's what they've basically done to black folk and natural women.
Yeah, but when I still need a bit more help. When you say scared, like, it's scared of what? Like, what is it that they're scared that we might do? So I'm lost. Like, what is the fear?
I'm not black and I'm not a woman, so you're the wrong person to be asking.
No, it's just that your people are scared. I just want to know what exactly is it they're scared of, innit? Like, what's going on here?
They've stolen all this information off you.
Of power. That's what they're scared.
They've stolen.
That's where I'm trying to get to. But I want him to just get down to the nitty gritty, innit? But I want him to say.
You just want to white man.
I just want to hear his words.
So so basically, why do you think white people are scared of black people?
I didn't say that. I said that.
Did.
No, I said that the reason black people have been repressed and natural women have been repressed is because the powers that be, the elites, the aristocracy, have stolen this, I would imagine, knowledge off black folk. Because I believe that this is your spot, and I've explained that before, the reasons why, about the willow tree and the colour of the earth and the natural shape of the bushes. It looks like a natural woman's black hair. I would have to say this is your area. So they've stolen all the knowledge off you, inverted it, or like finessed it and sold it back and held, you know, give
Alright,
you the
cool.
narrative,
So,
whether
okay,
it's
yeah, right. So all of that good stuff there, you're saying, alright, cool. But why do you think they're doing that? Like, what is the point of them doing that? Taking all
Is there
that
like
away
a
from
is there
them?
a secret or something we're not aware of that they have to do? Like, let us know, like, what it is.
because if they don't do that and the 12 tribes get together, if you want to say it on a biblical way, or black folk just get united, they know what's going to happen. They know that this collective knowledge is always in the ether, and they're going to lose their control. That's why they
Exactly what I was
repress
There we
trying to say.
go.
There
We've
we
got
got
there.
there.
Well done,
We got
ladies.
there in the end.
Give
Yay!
yourselves a round of applause,
Fucking
ladies.
hell. I said that 10 minutes ago. Why did
No,
you
you
make
No,
me
this
go
is what I'm
through
saying,
that?
bro. You go
You're
around the
talking about
houses, just
bushes
get
and
straight
shit.
to the point.
Right, okay, well that's the point. Yeah, that's it. But it's not going to change shit until like the majority of people that are white start accepting the facts that it is what it is. That why would you, like all what we've just talked about, why would you repress someone? Why would you repress a natural woman? Because they know that the power that black folk possess and natural women possess. And these people that are in control of everything know that if they let you get out of bounds and start being creative and doing your own thing and building together, they're going to lose control.
But you know what? Like, you don't even accept it. How do you expect the rest of the society to accept it?
You don't know what I think or say. I do,
Mate, you've told us what
I'm
you
the one
think.
saying.
You've revealed to us what you think countless times.
That's what I believe.
And anybody with
Like,
half a brain cell will pick up on that.
so what are you trying to say?
That you're racist.
That I'm not down.
Racist.
Like I don't. I'm a racist. Okay. But you're just buying into their well done. Like, well done.
Thanks.
You've
I'm
done
gonna pat
exactly
myself
what
on
they
the
want
back.
you to do. They want you to hate me and they want me to hate you.
I
So
don't
we
hate
can't
you,
have these
Facts.
conversations.
Facts, I don't hate
No,
you.
but they want you. Sorry, I'll retract that. They want you to use
The
those words,
programming
and
has
they want.
worked on you. It has worked on you.
But
I have
no,
brothers
it's
and
worked on
sisters from
both of us.
every walk of life. And
Well,
I'll
then you
continue
wouldn't be
to.
calling me a racist. You just called me a racist, so it's worked on you too.
That makes no sense.
Yeah,
it is nonsense.
You can't have it both ways. This is the thing. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. They've stitched you up. This probably more. They didn't need to stitch up us as much
But don't you
because
think,
they're giving us the
like,
privilege.
facts, right? So I've obviously had this conversation many. That's why I'm just letting you flow in it. I've had these conversations before, but don't you think? I don't know about your generation, but I know my generation, and you're older than me, right?
Yeah.
So I remember growing up as a child in primary school, say, where that sort of age, you're very influential. Like you influence very easily, especially by the adults around you and whatnot. Yeah.
Correct.
When I was growing up, I felt I was led to believe that white people were superior because everything was whitewashed. Don't get twisted. They taught us history, but the way they taught us history, they made us think it was all white people because they didn't specifically say, oh, these were these people. This was that people. They would say, oh, there was a group of people that lived over here that were Egyptians, and that was it. Do you know what I'm saying? So obviously for a young child, especially where I was growing up, it wasn't mixed like how it is nowadays. Do you know what I'm saying? It was predominantly white. So obviously in my imagination now, when my teacher's sitting there telling me these stories about these people from other countries, I was just assuming that they were white people, and they never corrected us. They never corrected us. So don't you think that's obviously, like you said, it's something that's put into us from children? But as adults,
my exact words were systemic racism
we can lead our own way
school.
once we're adults. Do you know what I'm saying?
How can you lead your own way when my exact words were systemic racism during the education process and the curriculum and in the workplace. So when you have gone through that, what chance have you
But
got
I think there's something
interacting with?
inside you, Facts, because I knew from an early age, even though in like primary school, when I've
Yes,
got
it's
to when
called
I've got to
soul.
secondary school now, yeah, I think my first year in secondary school, and they were teaching us about slavery, yeah.
Right.
I instantly was enraged, instantly. So it's something. I think it's something inside you. You know it's wrong. If you know it's wrong, you know it's wrong. You can feel it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But you're younger than me, and you grew up in a multicultural
No, I didn't. This
environment.
is what I'm trying to say to you. No, I
So
didn't.
how
It
many
was
black people? How many
wasn't
non-white people?
any. There was only
Right.
white people and Asian people. And when I mean Asian, it was Indian and Pakistani. That was it when I was growing up.
Yeah, that was like my area.
Literally,
So how could
that's
you
all
be
it was.
enraged then? How could you? Whoa, slow down. I think I'm calling you a liar now, Becca. How could you be enraged about something you knew nothing about?
No, that's what I said. When I got to secondary school, when I was in year 7, they taught us about
Right.
black slavery.
Yeah, but your words, not mine. There was only Pakistan or Indian people growing up with. How could you be enraged about slavery, about black people,
Because
if you've never met a black person, never knew the
had
narrative?
that feeling when my teacher was telling
Really?
me about all the atrocious stuff that will happen them times. I instantly had a feeling in my stomach like that is fucking disgusting, and how dare my people do that? Instantly,
But
because my parents didn't bring me up like that,
that's
bro.
true, Becca, because they don't actually show you that at school. They just say slaves, and they might show you a quick picture, but they won't go
You
into the
can't tell her her
all
experience.
that.
Facts. You can't tell her how she's
No, I can tell you about the. I can
Yeah,
tell
but
you about the United Kingdom.
Yeah, but listen, she's telling you about
No,
her
pause.
experience.
I can tell you about the United Kingdom curricular school system, and they won't be allowed to show you images like that. That like you can go on Sar Cheddar's channel. I can't remember his name. General. Doesn't matter. I'll call him Sar Cheddar, man. Sar Netta. The geezer. I really like him, man. General. I can't remember his name, but I do fuck with him. General. His name's General something, but he breaks down the slavery thing perfectly. That's what they won't show you in schools. So how you could be outraged about something you know nothing about? I would love to let you elaborate on that.
This is facts, right? You need to listen when people speak. Yeah, I said, yeah, in primary school, they didn't teach us about color, right? Like I said, in primary school, they kind of led us to believe that everything was white. Everybody in the world was white, especially because I was brought up around predominantly white people. There was a few Asian people about, whatever. So obviously I was of the impression of that everything was white. When I got to secondary school and they taught us about black slavery and told us about the atrocious stuff that happened to these people, that's when I instantly knew this was disgusting. That's what I'm trying to say to you. So if you're not a racist, you'll instantly know, like, you know straight away from the get-go, you have that feeling of disgust, bro. Like, you just know.
All right. This is why I know that you're getting a bit confused. I'm happy to be here to clear up this confusion. If we put a brown child, a black child, and a white child in a sandpit at 3 years old, they're going to play with each other and not see colour. So how you have worked this out when is beyond me.
They will see colour, but they won't care.
No. Let me continue. So, out of all the other lessons you had,
do you know how old you are when you're in year 7?
Becca,
you're
slavery
like 11, 12 years old when you're in year 7.
The slavery that they taught you at secondary school, the curriculum and the syllabus was so much more about science, other things, maths, English, language, and so on and so on. It was such a small part of the curriculum system. I don't see how you could have such a reaction.
No, it wasn't. See, I don't know what secondary school education you got, bro, but I remember having English, maths, science, all separate lessons. Sometimes you would have double science, double English, or whatever, yeah? You would have a dedicated history lesson, a dedicated religious education lesson. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I had exactly the same. But
And
what
you
I'm
would
saying
spend a
is,
Big up
term,
everyone.
and
Big
you
up
would
everyone.
spend
Can
a
I? I'm
whole
big
term
up
on a
MJ.
particular
big
subject.
up.
Big up MJ. And you would
Big
spend
up.
a
Big up.
whole a
This
particular
is
term on
frustrating
a
the
particular
fuck out of me right
subject.
now.
I know it's frustrating, but like, if you're having a term on a particular subject, facts, you're probably having history once a week, and that's 45 minutes to an hour a week. So
and
obviously,
so
yes,
all the
I'm
history
going
was
to
about
know.
black slavery, but
Yes,
you
it
just said
was.
it was
That's
all
one of the
about.
topics that we'd covered in secondary school was black slavery. It was part of the
But you just
curriculum.
said all the stuff they taught you was about white
No, I
people
didn't.
and the history.
I said in
You
primary school. That's
did.
why I said you need to open
Oh
your
right.
Prior
ears.
to that.
Uh,
She said prior to that.
well, it doesn't actually change, Becca. Do you think they're really going to change up the curriculum from primary to
They
secondary?
do.
Yeah,
Of
they
course
might.
they fucking do, because children get older and they can handle
Right.
different topics differently than when they were
So
younger. Of course they
you're
do.
telling me
I mean,
every
because think
history
about it.
lesson
Why
you.
would they introduce sex education, like scientifically, in year 6 if they didn't think kids could handle it?
No,
Come
family,
on, bro.
one second.
Let's try and stick on topic. Let's try and stick on topic.
Facts,
Why would
1
they?
second, please. Freddie, your camera's on. Do you want to? Oh, it's off now.
Sorry, MJ. Right,
You
Becca, are you trying to tell me
through, Mary? I know the struggle. I know the struggle, man.
every history lesson you had was on black
I'm not able
slavery
to
and
Not
other
every
history?
history. No,
I
this
ain't
is what I'm
taking
saying.
up
You're
bullshit
twisting it
today.
again. You're twisting it again. I said,
So
when you did a history topic in secondary school, normally you would spend a whole term. A whole term would be about 6 weeks. Yeah, you have an hour, 45 minutes to an hour every week of history. So yes, I would have found out all the atrocious shit that happened. Facts. It's like what you not understanding?
no, you didn't, because
Yes,
the
I did. I'm
curriculum doesn't
telling you, I
teach you
went to
that.
fucking school. I studied it, bro. I had to stand there and have a
All right,
debate
hold on.
about it,
You
bro.
two, can you two relax for a minute, because I'm not here listening to you two all day. I want to actually get into this conversation as well, right? And can I just say,
You don't
Becca, the
study
thing
at
is,
school, number one. You get
facts, shut
indoctrinated
up,
in school.
Chill, man. Let us speak.
Please. Can anyone else enter this conversation, or is it just you two? Because if that's the case, we can all jump off and leave you two to it, and you can have white on white violence about black people if you want to. But I feel like it'd be better if other people come in on the conversation. Fucking hell.
Well, I haven't talked to Becca for like a couple of
Big up,
years, so like, I'm
Freddie.
just playing catch up with Becca. But
Big up,
like, yeah, we've
Freddie.
gone a bit like we're not. Yeah, we've gone a bit off top. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? It's nothing to do with even racism or fear or anything like that sometimes. It's just to survive and their means and their ways of surviving.
That's
Like,
exactly the point I was trying to get to. Yeah.
So you're blaming the white folk for the way we've
Here you
been
go with that blame
indoctrinated
word
to
again.
hate.
You've done it again. You're doing the blame thing now. Nobody sat up here and blamed anybody for anything. But here in your brain
I can hear it in your voice, Lady D. I can
don't
hear
give
it
a
in
fuck what
Freddie's
you hear.
voice.
You hear what you want to hear, but listen to what I'm saying. I'm asking you. All I simply said to you earlier now is, yeah, go and get your people them out of the country, of our countries. Like, we don't want them in it. Remember, I even went on to remind you that only a few weeks back you were up here, Mr. Champion of Britain, talking about this is my country, I'm British and Raj, and I can come to your country and do that. You need to respect us. You need
Let's
to
not
respect
overegg
our country and all this thing. So now you're here, and I'm letting you know your people, your forefathers are in my country. Go and get them. That's what I'm telling you, innit? Get them.
Right, and if you right, a couple of free things. Right, you're talking about the Lewisham thing, and you're also talking about what I was saying to Raj and them boys, that if you come back to India and they were selling pie and mash and roast dinners.
The whole time I've been on this panel for the last 3 hours, you've never once heard the word Lewisham come out my mouth. So this is what I'm saying. You're hearing what you want to hear. Not one
No,
time
I'm not.
that word.
We've just been talking about that, and that's what.
Rude boy. You weren't talking to me.
Oh, look, let's not split hairs. Let's not do this. If you really want to have a conversation and not make it to try and mug each other off, if you really want to build and try and...
People are correcting you on what you think you're hearing and what's actually being said, and you can't take it. No, you've never heard one time the words Lewisham coming out of my mouth. Not one time. So I don't even know how you're equating me to no conversation about Lewisham. It's beyond me.
Well, because you just said it about 30 seconds ago. You are on the stream. If you don't believe me, like you was
You
referring
know
to
what?
that.
I'm done. Okay, Sneaky's fucking Chev. Chev's is Sneaky. I'm talking about Lewisham. Okay, we got you, facts, man. Do your thing.
Listen,
Yeah,
facts
no
for
worries.
me is the typical English person that I heard about growing up. Ignorant.
Really?
And that's how I see him, ignorant. I don't even know, like, yeah, he has racist kind of tendencies.
Have I ever denied that, MJ? Have I ever denied that? Have I ever said
I don't know.
that?
I've never asked you that question directly,
MJ, you're
but I'm
talking
just
to me.
saying.
This is the same person. He sat over there. I mean, one time he was on Reels panel and he called me all type of black bitches, and he don't even remember it's me, you know. This is the wickedest part. So when I'm listening to this guy,
I do, Lady Divine. If you really want to get into that, when you and Raheem called me out on Reels panel, what did I tell you? I said you're a pair of government bitches. I said
watching your play, so it's all good, innit? I see you.
Well, yeah. Well, you're going to hear me now. I said to someone that went on Reels panel, I can't believe the fucking cheek of that black bitch. The same way as I say about Amy, I can't believe the front of that white fucking dirty slag. Like, you don't have to overreact. And then you and Raheem got on your little high horses, and I was like, hey, look, come on, like that's just a figure of speech. Like, you was being a black bitch, Lady Divine. You was being racist to me. You was being rude to me. We had an argument, and then I was talking to someone else about you on another panel, and they was like, "Oh, don't use it." Like, this is what I mean.
You're showing yourself. Because what you could have said is, if I was a bitch, you could have just called me a bitch.
Out there. How can I show myself? It's all recorded.
Why did I have to be a black bitch? Why couldn't I just be a bitch if I'm a bitch?
The same way as Amy just can't be a slag.
Why did you have to feel the need to add the black part in? If I'm a bitch, just call me a bitch. But why did you feel the need to add the black part in? I just want to know. Asking for a friend.
Because you were being racist to me and calling me all sorts of names. It's all on a certain panel. It's all recorded. It's all out there. Yes, it is.
This is how I know you're not even in the conversation now. Because if I remember correctly, it was you and Real having a conversation, and you lot were up there calling everybody fucking transgenders. I remember the conversation was about transgenders. There's one using your transgenders fucking phase, yeah. And we went up there and called you out. We went up there and called you out and said to you, facts, these people ain't fucking men. They people aren't men. Rather than you deal with the fact that they're not men, they are really biological women, you want to sit up there and call people all kind of black bitches. Why did the race have to come into it, facts? No one was talking about race.
Well,
I'm telling you, it's in your fucking nature. You can't help yourself. You are racist. You don't want to admit it. And anytime everyone has a conversation with you, you're going to make it about their skin color. That's what you do. You hear what you want to hear rather than stick to the subject matter at hand. If we were debating you on fucking transgenders, bruv, stick to that. Why are you going to the colour of my skin? You see fucking colour everywhere you go, you little bitch. Don't try it with me. Don't try it with me.
Because you just switched up like you're doing now and started being rude and derogatory to me. And on that panel I was on, and then I was on another panel, and I was like, oh, I can't believe that fucking Lady Divine. Like, the way she was talking to me, what she was saying about me, what a cheeky black bitch, or something along them lines. And then someone's like, oh, you can't call her a black bitch. I was like, yes, I can.
Stop saying it, bruv. Stop saying it. You said it about 100 times now. It's unnecessary. If I called you a white slag, facts, that's like me saying you're a slag because you're white. When you call someone what you're saying, you're bringing the race into it. You don't need to. That's a simple point that Lady D made to you 100 times now.
But it doesn't.
You're just being ignorant.
It doesn't make you racist, man. So you can do it.
No, it makes
so black folk can do it to white people. So black people can do it to white people. You can say, like whatever you say, like, oh, Facio, the white man, this, oh, white man, that. You do though. You say white.
Up here calling nobody no white bitches. You're the only
one. Not today. You're not.
Oh, for fuck's sake! When have you heard me do this?
People have their own culture.
It's all out there, ladies.
Why can't they have their own culture? Why can't they have their own words? Why can't they have their own recorded?
All this is recorded.
Because you're an infiltrator. That's what you do for a living. You want to learn about other people's culture and be cool with people so you can infiltrate. That's it. Just for a little £1
who am I infiltrating to, Khan? Oh, my one-man band.
Yeah, that's it. But what I'm saying is you're infiltrating.
So what's the point of me infiltrating someone's culture to what? Talk to myself? Come on, Khan, man.
Why can't you let people have their own culture and their own words? Why have you got to learn all their little words so you can like know what's going on? Let them speak, bruv. What are they gonna do? I don't understand it. Well, you want to be down with everyone. Let them be themselves. Why do you have to be there as well?
I just don't want to be disrespected, and Lady Divine disrespected me that night
because
on that
is your
panel.
Land, innit?
Why?
We
But
got into an
the
argument.
people
I
that
said,
hold on. So you class disrespecters. You're up here, for instance. You're saying, okay, I don't know. Empress Sakina is a fucking transgender, and we're up here telling you she's not a fucking transgender. She's a whole woman that's given birth to 3 kids. Yeah. So I'm using it as an example. Why can't you debate? Why can't you debate me on that? Remember, you like to make everybody a transgender. So why are you not debating me on the subject matter at hand? Why are you going to call me a black bitch for nothing and then tell me I'm being fucking derogatory to you? You're calling me a black bitch and you're telling me I'm being derogatory. Where's the names I called you? Let me know one name.
Who did I call a transgender?
One name I've called you, rude boy, and then tell me about derogatory. Call out.
Well, it's all been recorded. It's all been recorded.
It's all been recorded.
But who did I call a transgender?
She's using it as an example.
We got into an argument about it might have been over transgenders. It could have been over whatever.
Because me and Raheem called you out on it. It blatantly was. I didn't hear you calling Raheem no black bastard though, did I? I didn't hear you calling but because I'm a black woman, you felt the need to call me a black bitch.
Listen,
even though the conversation was
believe me, if Raheem had come with us,
you're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Lady Divine. Raheem, you can hear this. If Raheem had come with the same energy and started arguing with me like that night, I would have called him a black prick too. No disrespect. Like
he just
do you know how many times black people call me a white cunt?
I don't understand
He
this.
likes saying the word black. That's what it is. I've just realised.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, I don't. No, because you're the one starting it. You're the one. No disrespect, Lady Divine. You was the one being racist to me first. I didn't be racist back to you.
I went on. Example. I've asked you 50 million times. Give me an example of something I said, and you cannot come up with one because it's in your fucking head.
Do you know what?
As always. I can actually. The same way you're up here telling me that I'm talking about Lewisham, and I ain't said not fucking one word about Lewisham. You're just deluded as fuck. You really are deluded.
I actually get on with that.
Heroin, rude boy. Get off the heroin.
I actually get on with that person's panel that we're talking about. We still actually talk. We've got each other's phone numbers. Maybe I can ask for that recording. We can play it and hear what you said about me. I didn't get triggered. I was just like, all right.
You was triggered from we jumped on the panel questioning you about your transgender fucking theory. From that, you already knew I was coming to come and make you look stupid. So rather than allow me to make you look stupid, your first attack was you black bitch this, black bitch that, black. You just love the fucking word black. But I'm coming. I'm calling on the panel to debate you on transgenders. Why are you reaching for the color of my skin? Answer the fucking question.
I am gonna.
You went there. You went there. So
are you gonna let me speak?
Come with the smoke, expect the smoke back. But don't ever feel like you're gonna come out here talking no black nothing and feel like you're gonna run away and escape. It don't run.
Look, listen. It's irrelevant to me. Look, Lady Divine.
Lost the fucking argument. That's why it's all of a sudden.
No, I haven't. Did I call you? Did I call?
You're talking it. Left the word black.
Did I call you a black bitch to your face? Yes or no? Think very carefully. Did I call you that to your face? Yes or no?
25 times you said it now.
It doesn't matter, Khan. Because this girl's lying. She's lying. And she's going to come unstuck when I phone the person, get the recording, play it, and her face is going to be so red it's going to stop traffic. How about that?
Again, I don't even turn red in. I don't know what. I give up, man. I give up.
Yeah, it's kind of pointless having an argument.
I don't really play with this internet stuff. I'm so transparent. I don't lie to people.
Facts, what you're doing, you're blatantly gaslighting. What you're blatantly saying to Lady D is because she's black, she can't be a bitch because then that feeds into a stereotype. So she now has to pretend to be extra nice to everyone, especially white people.
All that. I don't give no fuck. I don't.
But that's what he's doing.
Just be yourself, Lady Divine. But when I actually phone the person and say, "Hey, look, can I because we I'm sure I don't know. I don't know and it doesn't really matter, but it is out there. And like, there's other people on the Freak Show that recorded it too. So it's not just the person's panel we was on. It's all been recorded. It's all out there. Anyone
Who cares?
can go
You've
and get
literally
it.
just admitted to saying it anyway. Why do we need the recording?
Because I'd rather you hear it from me
You've just
first.
given the reasons for why you said it. You're saying if you're black and you're being a bitch to me, I can call you a black bitch. But that's bullshit.
Literally
the
said
same
it.
way as I
That's like
can
me
call
calling me
Amy a
fat
white
slag.
hoe.
Like, you're cussing me for being fat. That means if you're calling someone a black bitch, you're cussing her for being
how
black.
many times do I make a joke about the call to prayer or I make jokes with Afghan about don't forget your AK Afghan or like, do you know what I mean? Like, some of us can have a joke without letting the programming kick in and go, oh my God, they're being racist. Oh
No,
my
you're
God,
trying to program other people.
No,
So
you lot. Sorry, some folk are still programmed. I'm not. I'm free of it. So there's no shame in my game. I know what I said. It's all recorded. You might as well hear it from me first.
But you're not denying it. You're here saying you did say it.
Right.
My argument is, Khan, if I'm a bitch, call me a bitch. But why does he have to keep feeling the need to put the black in front of it? And he can't answer the question.
Because you called me out first and was being racist to me.
You dumb fuck. You're doing it again. You start shit and then you don't remember how the fuck it goes. Again, we came onto the panel. Again, we came onto the fucking panel to address you on transgenders. How the fuck did my colour fit into the conversation, pussy? Answer the question. Answer the fucking question.
It didn't. You and your little crew started to attack. It's all recorded. It's all recorded.
Big deal, but why did you take it to the race element?
I didn't. I was having a conversation with someone. Yeah, can't hear me out. I was having a conversation with someone on another panel where I was like, I can't believe it. I was on so-and-so's panel the other night, and that fucking black bitch, Lady Divine, started saying this, that, and the third about me, disrespecting me as a white man, disrespecting this, disrespecting that.
Disrespecting you as a white man means that you got this overinflated idea of the level of respect you should be getting.
You haven't.
No, I haven't.
And I won't make it personal.
No, I haven't, bro. No, I haven't.
Tire.
You're saying, and you said it before, that this is your country and your land, and you don't want to see people...
No. I said that. No, now you're twisting my words. I said, how would you feel if you went back to Turkey or Greece, it was pie and mash and roast dinners,
and
Farrah trousers and brogue shoes?
Antalya, they give you kebab with fucking pie and mash with it, bruv. What are you on about? Of course they do.
But what did they? Is that your origins,
Turkish hotel, and you're getting fucking mixed veg with your kebab, bro?
I didn't say that.
I said,
how would you feel if you went back to where you grew up?
Facts. Hold on a minute. You've been going on for that. Khan, you know, in your day-to-day general life, how do people identify you? Because I've seen a picture of you. Really, you don't look.
Oh shit!
Fucking that noise. You don't really look.
I love Khan to pieces, man. Go easy on him, please, man.
No, wait. Let me hear if there's any logic in what you're saying.
Oh, come on,
really, in life, you've never really been treated. I mean, you get treated as a immigrant, or quote unquote, on a daily basis because you look kind of thingy to me.
Why?
Like you be, yeah. I don't really understand your.
I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are though. If you're a black man, you could tell me that I look white, but I don't know. For all I know, you're Afghan.
I don't even understand. I don't even understand what you just said.
I said, put your camera on so we can see what color you are.
Huh? What's that got to do with the fucking price of bread, Khan?
Well, if someone's telling me I look white, then obviously they must be blacker than me, innit?
What does that even mean?
So put your camera on and see what color you are.
I can tell you look white and I'm white. What the fuck?
Wait. Carl, what did you just say?
What does that even mean?
If he's seeing me as white, then he must be darker than me, innit? By default.
No.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely.
Wait, Khan, you can come over to mine for Christmas, mate.
See how someone is treated on the basis of their complexion means you having a pair of eyes. It doesn't mean you have to be a certain color. So I would say you going through life on a daily basis wouldn't really have the same experiences that you like to speak of. You kind of live in a double life because you look.
Oh my God, is that you, Dave?
No.
Are you getting confused with his double chin?
Hold on a second. You can't do that because he's saying basically you're up here appropriating
Calling
it.
me
You're
fat,
up here
that's funny.
playing that you're on a culture thing, but really and truly you're not on this thing. Like you're not even on the wave, Khan. Like, what we saying? What we saying, Khan? Like talk to us.
Oh no, bro, I don't know.
Hey,
Like
look, if Khan would
he's got
choose
like, for
Team
me to
Trill,
respond
Khan
to
would be a
someone,
real
they've got to
motherfucker.
say something that makes sense. Number one, and then number two, you got to
Yeah,
substantiate
your
it.
life
You can't just
experience
draw me
doesn't
out
match
to
the things you
respond to any
say.
kind of whims
No,
that
that's what
you
I'm
have,
asking.
bro. Like you're
I
telling
asked
me
you
your
a very
opinion
big.
right now,
Hold
which you're
on,
entitled to your
calm
opinion.
down,
That's
man.
fine.
No, I asked you a question. I didn't give you my opinion. I asked you a question. I said, what is your daily experience in life? Because from my perspective, now this is my opinion, that looking at you would suggest that maybe you don't experience the things that you speak, that you kind
What
of get
things do I
treated
speak? You have
as
to
a white
substantiate
person.
that. What things do I speak?
You like to talk from a minority position, but I think you actually get treated as if you're in the majority, really. From your reflection would suggest that.
Oh, so you want me to identify in which ways I'm held back as a
No,
minority?
I just want you to tell me what your life experience is, because by looking at you, I would suggest that you don't experience really being treated as a minority.
Yeah, but I am a minority because I'm a Muslim,
Do
and
you
my name is
experience that?
Khan. And when I go for
Right.
job interviews, people don't think I'm white. They're like, "Oh, we was expecting a Pakistani dude to turn up," and they've
Yeah.
already got a prejudice towards
So then
me.
you're up. You got a bonus then, haven't you?
Why is it a bonus?
Well, Khan,
But
didn't
that's
you say
racist.
last?
You saying
Hold
that's
on,
racist?
didn't
You
you say
alone saying
last
that is
night?
racist. How is it a bonus?
Last night,
It's a
didn't you
joke,
say
you
you've been
pussy.
getting white
Fuck
privilege
you,
all
lad.
this time and didn't even realize?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I didn't realize.
You didn't realize.
Thank you, MJ.
So
I don't understand what your
what
point
did
is.
he?
I'm being
Hold on,
consistent.
I need Khan
I'm
to
being
elaborate that
consistent.
for
You don't
me.
understand
Hold
that.
on, Khan,
My
you're
point
going
is
too
your
fast.
life experience.
Hold on, Dave. He's going a bit too fast. When you say you got this privilege, you didn't realize. What privilege is this, Khan?
Being
That
white,
you did.
basically, like obviously
Oh.
people preferring you to other immigrants who are darker than you. You
See,
get
I got a
privilege.
feeling, Khan,
But
you say
don't
this
mean
so
you're
when
being
you were
treated
around
equally as a white
minorities to
person.
fit
Just means
in.
they
Khan,
prefer
I've got
you
a feeling.
to a Pakistani or to
I
a
have a
Caribbean
feeling that
person.
this is something you say when you're around minority people to fit in, and then you wouldn't ever really
That would
express
never
this
cross my
opinion around
mind.
your
That would never
Turkish
cross my
mates
mind.
or.
But you're saying I'm a fake
I don't
person.
think.
What is fake about
Yeah,
me? Name one thing that's fake about me. I'm the realest
your
person
position.
like ever. What are you on about?
Your position.
I tell
Your
you everything
position.
about me.
Your life is
Bob, I'm here for
completely
you
different
for
to
you
your
to
opinion.
judge me based on what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm showing you who I am. You can like me, you can hate me, but don't tell me I'm being fake, bruv. That's just another level of deception.
Yeah, but I have a feeling again.
Yeah, you have a feeling because you don't know anyone like me. You don't know anyone
Calm
like me.
down.
You ain't
Why are
lived
you
in
so
places like
triggered?
Hackney. But I'm not triggered.
Why
I'm
are
saying you ain't
you
never
so
lived in
triggered?
places like Hackney
You
where there's
don't know
bare Turkish
anything
people
about me.
that go on like they're black every day. Like, what you on
I
about?
don't know what that means. I don't know what
Like
that means. What does
white
that mean?
people that live in Hackney, right, don't regard Turkish people as white.
Right. Yeah.
Right. So you're saying I'm treated as if I'm white.
Are
but
you
I'm not,
actually
though.
Turkish or are you Cypriot?
What's the difference? I'm a Turkish Cypriot.
Oh, there's definitely a difference.
Yeah, help us know the difference, please. I'm a bit lost because I know Becca asked you that earlier too. What are you?
All right. So there's this island called Cyprus, right? And Turkish people took over the island, and now half of the island is Turkish, and the indigenous Greeks are living on the south side.
Yeah.
But actually, they're the same race of people because the Greeks that moved to Cyprus
Are you
originally,
genetically more Greek or
genetically
Turkish?
they're the same anyway. But it's just that one's
What,
Muslim
a
and one's
Greek-
Christian.
A Greek is genetically the same as a Turk.
Yeah, because the Greeks in Cyprus, came from Anatolia, which is Turkey.
Okay.
They originally moved from there to Cyprus.
Right.
That whole area, which was all Semitic,
I don't think Turks
brown
would ever
people,
turn around and say they're genetically Turkish.
Listen,
I
it
don't
doesn't
think
matter
Greeks
what
would
they
ever
say, yeah?
Wow,
Right? I'm
I
saying to
can't
you,
see
genetic evidence, DNA science proves that whole region, was taken over by white people. It was originally Semitic people that lived all out through there, yeah? From Egypt
So
going
which
out
one is
to
your
Canaan,
people? So
going
which
up to
one's your
Syria,
people?
then people are all brown people. And then
But you don't look.
from
But
the
you don't look
Caucasus
like those
Mountains,
people, though.
white people came down and took over that whole area, going right the way into Saudi Arabia.
Right. So why do you look like those people then?
What looks ain't got nothing to do with it. I've got cousins.
Kind of
that,
does.
excuse me, Dave. I've got cousins
It's an
that are black.
indicator of your genetic
I've got
makeup.
cousins that are black. I've got
Phenotypes
cousins
have a
that are
lot to do
Turkish
with
and they're
things.
dark. I've got
It's an
cousins of all
indicator
different
of your genetics,
shades,
isn't it?
bro.
How you look.
But why
I
are you
would say
judging
it's
me
an
by how
indicator.
I look, though? That's like you're saying race is only skin deep. You're saying black people are the same as white people, apart from their
do
skin
judge
color.
people.
That's
I
what you're
judge
saying.
people.
That's racist.
I judge people on the way they look every day. It's
Yeah,
called
but that's
human
up to
nature.
you. You're in
I
that
do
privileged
too. I do.
situation
No,
of
I
being
do
a
too. And
white
I'm a black
person.
woman. I do
But
too.
listen, bro, you judge people based on their skin color because
You're
that's how
talking
white
some
people put
liberal
everyone
nonsense.
into their purity spiral. The whiter they are, the more
Bro,
closer they are to you, the more you like them.
do
That's
you say
white
this around your
ideology.
white
I don't
family?
judge people on their melanation or their skin color. I judge them on their culture and how they act.
Yeah, that's what you say when you're around
All right, so
people
you
who
can
aren't the
doubt me.
same
That's fine, but
complexion as you. Yeah,
you got no backing for
I
that
don't think you
position.
actually really live by that in your real everyday
But that's
life.
what you think because you ain't lived where I've lived.
I don't know what that means. What does that
You ain't
mean?
lived where I've lived. You ain't had the experience that I've had. I've been to fucking house
Right.
parties when I was 15 years old, and I was the only non-black person there, and not one of them said anything to me. And
Or was
white
that
people were not
racism
even
you
allowed in the
experienced?
house.
Can't.
They're
Was
kicking
that?
white
Wait,
people
no,
out.
can't chill. Was that racism you think you experienced that day?
What,
Would
from
you
black
put?
people?
Yeah.
Maybe one or two people, but the majority, obviously, like you can't say nothing to me when my people's there, innit? Like you
tell
might
them that
hate
you're
white
an
people.
immigrant?
Like there
Did
are
you
black
tell them you're
people
not
that
white?
literally hate white people or anyone who's not black. That's not a shock, is it? Like every race of people has got wrong-uns, innit? But the majority of people, you get me, are cool. With me personally, like I've had no issue like with black people. I'm telling you, I've been the
That
only
even mean?
non-black person there, and I've
You're
had a
making a lot of
racist black person
general
approaching me like,
statements. You're
"What
not
are
even
you
making
doing
sense.
here?" And 10 people have just said to him, "Bruv, what are you doing, bruv? Like, leave the man's with us, innit?"
You've
Like,
gone off on a tangent. I don't even know
no,
what
but
this
I'm saying
even
you ain't
means.
had them experiences, so you
Well,
can't be me
how do you know that? How do you know where I grew up or
because
where
you've
I
just
was?
now said you can't relate to me as a person. You think I'm a fake person, and I'm saying that's
I
because you ain't experienced the things I've
No,
experienced.
look, slow down, because you're just filibustering it. You're just waffling. I never said.
Bro,
I said
don't
I
come on
believe
here
if the
with your white
things you
privilege
say
trying to
is
dictate
not
to
the
me
same.
how I must speak and how I must
Yeah,
answer
you hear
to
that,
you
Dave? You
and
got
jump
the
through
white
your hoops,
privilege
Dave.
all fucked
I
up
don't
today,
jump
Dave.
through your hoops, bro. I ain't your little bitch.
Right, yeah. You say,
But you're trying to question me and telling me I'm
here's the
waffling.
thing.
Get the
But
fuck
here's
out
the
of here,
thing.
man.
Calm
You fucking
down.
tramp.
What is wrong with you? What I'm saying
Bruv,
is,
you're what's
if
wrong
you
with
go
me.
through life,
You're what's wrong
being
with me.
perceived, calm down, you little faggot.
I ain't a
If you
faggot.
go
Your dad's a
through
faggot.
life,
That's
if
why he
you
fucked
go
your mum anally.
This is what he wants to do because he can't win the argument. This is what
There
he
ain't
wants
no
to do.
argument.
He's a
You ain't come with
degenerate.
anything
He's a degenerate.
substantiated. You're like, I
If
don't
you
like you,
go
Khan.
through
I can't
life,
relate to you, Khan.
if
I think
you
you're
go,
bullshit, Khan. All right,
calm
fine. You
down,
think
you
that. You're
woman,
entitled to think that, bro.
lady, calm down. If you go through life being perceived as
Don't
a
try to
white
dictate to
person,
me, you little tramp. I'm fucking
if you
20 years
go
older
through
than you.
life,
You're patronizing me right now.
if you go through life being perceived
Don't talk
as
down
a
to me,
white
Dave.
person,
Bro,
really and honestly, what are you talking about? That's the whole point.
if you're
That's the
trying to
crux
tell
of the
me as a
argument.
person who's not black, right, that I'm white, right, that's
Why
your
are you talking
personal
about black?
opinion.
Why do you keep mentioning black?
No, what
Bro,
he
I'm
said
not
at
black. You're
Khan,
not.
what he actually said is what the experiences that you keep speaking of, you don't
Yeah.
experience them. That's what he's
So
calling
where
you out.
do I get them? Where do I get these
He didn't say
experiences
anything
from
about you
then?
being white or anything. He's just saying that you're basically up here fronting. That's what he's saying.
He can say what he wants, though. That's his opinion. How's he substantiating it?
Because I would
How's he
suggest
backing
that
what
your
he's
life
saying?
experience would not be the same as, say, someone who is obviously seen as being an immigrant. I think you would just go past in life being perceived as maybe potentially just being a white man. That's what my whole point is. And I think you like to, when you get around people who are
because you're judging it by
minorities,
colour.
you like to pander to them, and you like to be
Not
very
at all. I
fake
don't.
and
Have I
disingenuous.
been on here pandering to people?
No, but I think that's what you do when you come out with your
But have I
white
been doing that though,
privilege
Dave?
and all of this silliness. It's to
Hold
make
on.
yourself feel
What
accepted.
silliness? What
It's fake.
silliness? Don't talk down to me,
You
bro.
like
What
to
silliness?
feel accepted when you get around minorities.
Accepted by
So you
who?
start
I'm on here
saying
with people
silly
telling me
things.
that I'm not black every day.
So
Like,
you
why? How
start
am I being
saying
accepted?
silly things about white privilege and all this silliness. But when
How
in
is it
life you
silliness?
are perceived as being white.
By who? By
So
who?
what are you doing to reject
Listen,
your
listen.
white
There's
privilege?
different.
Con?
Listen, we need to define the words that we're using, and we have to agree on terms before we can have a conversation. What you call white and what I call white is two different things.
You are a living contradiction. You can't be a
No.
Muslim
Have
and
you
then go
just
around
heard what I've said?
slicing liberalism.
Have you just heard what I've said?
What I perceived as white and what you perceive as white is two different things.
No, the definition of the word white that we're using is two different definitions.
I'm talking about how you will be perceived by the general public.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm
perception
talking
is
about.
subjective.
And your
We're not
life
talking about that.
experience.
We're talking about definitions, something that's objective, that we
In
can both
life,
agree
have
on.
you received a lot of
He's talking
racism
over
in
me.
your
You're not
everyday
even
life?
coming to, bruv, you're not
In
even
your
coming to terms.
I'm getting to the point. I'm getting
Bruv,
to the
you're not,
point.
you're,
In
all
your
right, go on,
everyday
you speak
life,
then.
in your everyday life, have
Yeah.
you received a lot of racism?
Compared to who? Compared to who?
You. I'm talking about your life experience, Con. I'm not comparing you
Have
to
I
anyone.
received
I'm on about
racism
you.
from who and compared to who?
On a scale from 1 to 10 in your
Yeah.
life, the amount of racism that you have
Yeah.
received, what would you say it is? 1 being low, 10 being high.
Well, remember he went to that rave and he was the only one out and he got shunned. So that counts,
How can
right?
I answer
Oh
that
my
question?
days.
I can't answer that. You've asked me a
How
question.
can you
Well
not
done.
answer a
You
question
found a
about your
question
own
I can't
life?
answer.
Huh?
You
If
found a
someone turned
question
around
that
to
I
me and
can't
said,
answer. Well
in your
done.
life, how much racism have you received? I would say, well, I'd say it's about a 1. Very
Well,
low.
are we talking about institutionalized racism where you don't even know that you're being held back?
Yeah, I'm talking
You
about
don't know that.
phantom racism that never has bothered
But
you in your
you
life or
don't know
held you
when
back in any
people are
way, shape,
treating
or
you racist in an institutionalized
What are you
racial
talking
system.
about? So,
You don't know that they're being racist to you.
Right, then break down how institutional racism affects your life.
Institutional racism is when you fit into a profile bracket and people treat you according to that, and
Yes.
you don't
So
even
how have you
know.
been treated?
You don't
You
even
don't know.
know what category you're in. They've shuffled you like a deck of cards, and they're putting some people at the top and some people at the bottom, and they're treating you differently, but you don't know about it.
Right.
When you go to
okay,
school and you go to a inner London cheapo school, and all your mates are black or Irish, you don't see the racism. But when you grow up and you realize, wait a minute, how comes none of us got the grades that we needed to go university? Then you realize, oh, they stick people in ghettos and they give them shit schools and shit teachers.
Did you go to
other
university?
people don't get treated like that. Other people
Did you-
get
I'm talking about you.
what's it called? Yellow brick road that goes all the way
You're
to Oxford
welcome.
and Cambridge, but we
You're
don't get
welcome.
that. So that's
You're
racism.
Did you go to university?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man, you are a joke.
What do you mean?
Can you personally show me where racism has affected your life, Con? You personally.
I've just told you.
You just said there is bullshit.
I've just told you institutionalized racism.
Yes, give me an example of how it's affected you.
I've had police telling me, go back to where you come from. What more do you want?
Experienced racism from the police, yeah? So
Yeah.
how many times did this happen to you?
What difference does it make how many times it happened?
Well,
That's
it
like me
makes a
saying,
difference.
how many times was your family members lynched? I
But
only
hold
take
on, I
once,
think you're
innit?
asking. Wait, Dave. I think you're asking the wrong question. So hold on, let me ask this. So Khan, you see, when you got the experience with the police, yeah, do you believe that to be a racial thing, like because you're Muslim or because of your culture, like, or do you think they saw you as
No,
a
because
white man?
because these police are white Yorkshiremen, right?
Right.
To them, I'm not white. It's like Elronder yesterday was saying, you're not white. To certain white people, they don't class Greeks, Italians, Turks, they don't count them as white.
What?
Would you agree with that, Dave?
That's ridiculous. He's talking about ethno-nationalism.
But you're talking about yourself,
you think
Dave.
the general white person, looks at an Italian and goes, they're not white. Shut up.
Yeah.
You've been
They
on the
call them
internet
wops,
too long.
they call them dagos, they got all sorts of names for them.
It's the 1940s.
What you on about, bro?
mad?
What you on about 1940s, Dave? I don't understand what you're
Wops
talking
and
shit for.
dagos. Who the fuck's using that language?
Americans.
What, in the fucking 40s? You're chatting, mate.
What you on about 40s? I don't understand.
I'm all about
Why are you
that
saying
term,
40s though? I don't
I'm on
understand. They're still using that now.
I'm saying that the words that you just described there are outdated and are not particularly used anymore.
But you
It's not
recognize those
widely
words,
used.
yeah? You recognize those racial distinctions.
Yeah, but you're just
so you're
chatting
saying yeah
liberal
then?
nonsense. You're chatting liberal nonsense.
Yeah, but you're saying yeah then. You're verifying the thing that you're trying to deny.
The general public in Britain would not look at any of those people
And you've taken a poll, yeah? You've taken a poll.
Stop interrupting me. Calm down. The
You've
general
taken a poll.
public in Britain, yes, I know. The general public in Britain would not go along with what you just said.
Listen, Dave, let me say something
are
to you.
not white.
Dave,
That is ridiculous.
in countries where there's no black people or not much black people, right? The darkest people there, right? Which, like in countries like Germany, right? Back in the day, not now, but back in the day, they would call them blackheads. That's what they call them, blackheads. They don't refer to them as white. They don't refer to them as European. They don't accept them because they're not Christian, right? It's not like these Ukrainians that they're getting the red carpet treatment. These people are being marginalized. They live in ghettos. They're not allowed to have access. They're not allowed to have access to education and welfare. Do you understand? I don't know if you realize this, Dave, because you live in a fucking estate in Northamptonshire where, you know what I mean? You don't know what the fuck's going on in the rest of the world. And that's your privilege to do that. But other people, we need to know what's going on. You're talking about talking over people, but you're trying to cut me now.
He said, not now,
you're trying to
back
cut
in
me
the
now.
day. No, you just made two different points there. Why are you fabricating?
I'm saying to you,
this doesn't
back
happen
in the
now.
day, when there weren't that many black people in Germany, yeah, the Germans used to go around bashing up the Turks, and they call them blackheads, right? The same way you got Paki bashing in England, right?
And the relevance to
so you can't say that Turkish people in Germany are accepted as white Europeans. They're not.
I've never mentioned.
They're not. They're just looked at as white Pakistanis. That's how they're seen.
That's Germany. We're talking
yeah,
about
well, what's the difference between England and Germany, bruv?
You're deflecting away from you.
No, I'm saying to you, if there weren't no black people here, and there weren't no Pakistanis here, and the darkest people here were Turkish people, they'd be getting the same treatment that they get in Germany.
Those people have nothing to do with your life experience and
what
how
are you
you
talking
will be
about?
perceived on a daily basis.
How are you telling me about my life experience, you pompous white twat?
I asked you.
You pompous stuck up.
T-Con, you're now doing what Thatcher's doing. Why do you have to put the white in it? Why can't you just
because
be
he's
twat?
saying it because he's
But why
white
can't he
though.
No, hold on.
Because he's got this. Listen, Lady D, you're not being fair.
No, I have
He's
to call
got this
it hypocrisy.
position
I'm being
because he's
no,
white.
let me speak.
He's
calling
pushing
that
a white
hypocrisy.
person's
No,
point of
hold
view.
on. I'm calling out the hypocrisy here. The
No, it
same
ain't
way I can get on.
hypocrisy.
Listen, the same way I can get on facts and say, hold on. If I'm gonna be a bitch, why can't I just be a bitch? Why you gotta be a black bitch? Same with
Yeah.
him. If he's gonna be a fucking
What do you mean?
twat,
No
let him be
other
a twat.
person other
Why you
than
gotta be a white
listen,
twat?
because you
But
don't
why
get
has
what
he
I'm
gotta
saying,
be a
Lady
white
D.
twat?
Let me explain. Because
Okay.
no other person other than a white person could come on here and be condescending and be like how he's been talking down to me and telling me about my own life. That's what white people do. They'll look at you and minimize your suffering and tell you, but why are you complaining? You're Turkish, you're not black. Why are you backing up the black man? Allow it. That's what he's saying. And you're not hearing it, Lady D. And that's your ears, isn't it? You hear what you want to hear. I hear what I want to hear.
What I'm saying is that you're disingenuous and fake, and you give.
You can say that. You can say that. You can say that. That's fine. That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
You tell them what they want.
I feel no obligation to justify myself to you or anyone else.
On an everyday basis, you are perceived as being white. Your life experience.
By who? By who? By who?
By the wider society that you live in. You're perceived as being white.
No, that's not true. I'm just giving you an example how millions of Turks that live in Germany are not white.
The police don't see you waddling down the road and think, oh, there's a black man. No, they don't. They think there's some
yeah, they do. When you're walking in Tottenham, police are targeting you. There's an operation called Trident, a police operation called Trident that moves to Turkish and Kurdish people in Tottenham. They're targeting them specifically.
So how many times have you been pulled over or stopped and searched?
What does the number make a difference to it, though?
Of course it does. If you've got
how does it? Have you not heard of Operation Trident, bruv? You obviously haven't because you're not from London.
Of course I've heard of Trident.
Bruv, you're coming on here sounding like a farmer. You got
So
a
how
farmer's
many times?
accent,
Can I
and you're
just
trying to
answer
tell
the
us about
question?
inner
Can you
London
give us
racial
an
dynamics.
average of how many times you've been stopped and searched by the police?
It's so weird. I'm trying to find out his life experience, and he's diverse.
No, I'm on here representing my life experience, and you're doubting me. That's fine. You can
No,
do
I'm not.
that.
I'm asking you
But
a
you got
question.
no substance to what you're saying. It's just your
I'm asking you a
opinion.
question. How often do you get stopped by the police?
I'm a
How often do
50-year-old
you
man. Why is
face
police going to
racism?
stop me?
What does that? Black men who are 50 years of age get stopped and searched in London.
Yeah, because they get it worse than me. I'm not saying they don't.
Oh, okay. So you are. That's what I'm trying to find out. What is your life experience? Because I think you say certain things when you're around certain people.
Bro,
but then
Dave.
you
I
live a
grew
different-
up on estates, yeah, like I told you, where it's just me and my cousin, the only 2 Turkish people, and we're moving with 20 black people every day. Do you think police are going to single us out when they stop us? When we're driving in cars and we've got 5 black people in the car, do you think police give a shit that it's a Turkish man driving? They'll still pull you over. But does that go down to them stopping it because of me or stopping it because of them? Am I supposed to make that differentiation and go, oh, when Junior's driving, we get stopped more. But when Khan's driving and Junior's in the passenger seat, we get stopped less. Am I supposed to do the maths on that, Dave? Am I supposed to run that through Excel spreadsheets so Dave can have some evidence on Turkish-black relations in the borough of Hackney? You fucking idiot.
I am assuming
you're an idiot, man. Shut up, you're chatting shit right now.
I am assuming that at some point in life,
you divide and rule tactics, fam.
I am assuming at some point in life you have travelled by yourself. At some point in life, you do travel by yourself.
Well, stop trying to tell me about my life. Tell me about your life right now, where you're living. On a daily basis. Who do you move with?
So, Khan, when's the last time you've been stopped by the police?
MJ, I'm 50 years old. I ain't even been on road to get stopped by police.
Insecurity. Sounds
were you ever, as a youth, were you ever stopped and searched by the police when you were by yourself?
Every day, on a daily basis.
Every day on a daily basis.
Yeah, but that doesn't define who I am as a person. I've not let it affect me. I'm not like anti-police or anything.
Right. Okay. So you have experienced a lot of racism in your life, then?
I wouldn't say I can't define if it's racism or not. I'm just saying, when I'm moving with black people, we're getting stopped by police. Is it because it's in Hackney? Is it because they're black? I don't understand. I don't have to make that differentiation.
In your life, you face more covert racism. That's what you say.
I don't know, fam. I don't know. Like, why do I have to like evaluate the racism that's coming towards me?
Well, because it would be good to establish what kind of life experiences you have. So then that
but I don't judge it by other people. I judge it by my own life.
A, B, and C.
No, but I'm not here comparing myself to other people. Everyone's got their own experience.
Qualified you are to say the things you are, because kind
qualified.
When you're talking
what you think suffering qualifies people?
Well, it would qualify them to talk about suffering, right? If you're a person,
I'm qualified to talk about my own life. But here's the thing, though, Dave. I'm on this panel with real people like Jedi, Maku, who've had the same experiences as me and lived in the same areas as me, and know probably some of the same people that I know and grew up with. Not one of them said Khan's full of shit. But yet Dave, who lives in Nottinghamshire, is telling me I don't think Khan's a real person. Like, how is that even plausible? How can we even take that seriously, Dave? That Dave's the real one, and all these people that I'm on these panels with never have called me out on anything.
Man, I don't know.
It don't make sense, Dave, what you're saying. It just don't make sense.
So you've had the same experience.
Hold on, Dave. Are you denying that the Turks and... Hold on, no, I don't think you're saying that, but I'm saying, I just want to know, Dave, from your perspective, are you denying like the Turks, even other Eastern Europeans and that, you don't think that they face racism here in the UK? Is that what you're
talking about? Khan. I'm talking about Khan himself. I never mentioned any other groups or anything.
No, because he kept saying his skin color and stuff. That's why I asked. You understand?
Yeah, I'm saying is, I believe that his life experience is a lot different to the life experiences of someone else in regards to racism. I think this guy goes through life generally being perceived as being white.
Right, so Khan, he's not talking about your actual group and your people, you know, like Turks and that. He's talking about you yourself, is what he's saying. Like,
he doesn't look like stereotypical Turk.
Yeah.
But you got to understand, the Lady D. I'm nearly 50 years old. I've lived like 3 different lives. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've lived a life where I grew up with black people around Hackney. I've lived a life where I moved in with a girl in Walthamstow and lived around white people for 10 years. I've lived a life where I've lived outside of London in south of England. right, ran predominantly white people. I've lived all different lives, man. Like the person that you're seeing now is like an amalgamation of all those different people that's had those different lives. I haven't just been living in the ends. I've ventured out, innit? I've lived in other countries. I've been other places. Like you can't judge it. Like you can't judge my experiences of racism on my whole life. Because I've lived in areas where I haven't received racism. I lived in the south of England. I've lived like near Gatwick. Yeah. I've lived near Gatwick, like in fucking south of England. Yeah. There's all white people there. Not one black person. But guess what? They're not racist. None of them are racist. Why is that? Because they don't have a majority of immigrants living there that they perceive as a threat. When they see a black person or a Turkish person, they're cool with you. Because you're just a one-off. You're like a token. They're like, oh, tell me about how you cook kebabs. Is they're interested? Because you're not a threat to them. You're a one guy. You're just just one person that they know. You're not trying to move in and take over their area and take their women and take their jobs. And that's what it is. Majority of people that you see in the UK are not racist. I've said this many times. But in London, racial tensions is a real thing.
That, hold on, but I have heard you say that, you know, these European women, they need more, what is the word? Dawah? Yeah, Becca, go and get some more dawah.
Europeans do need more dawah. They're on some liberalism. What do you mean? Well, you're living in Western Europe and you can't see that it's the most liberal place on earth, the most like hedonistic place on earth. You think them people don't need dawah?
Yeah, but a lot of the things you espouse is liberalism. The whole argument you've been making for the last.
No, it's
talking
not.
about a Muslim who has the. You're living double lives.
Let's face it.
You're a Muslim,
you should do this
and then you're espousing liberalism.
I'm not
at the same
falling for it,
time.
Dave. You should do the same thing on Veli's channel. You come on here as if you've got some personal gripe with me, and you're just basically clout chasing because no one else will talk to you. You're coming on here, oh, I can argue with Khan, and I can go on this channel now and talk for like 2-3 hours. That's what you're going to do, bruv. You're just using me. If it weren't me, it would be someone else. You don't care about me or my life or what I've been through or how I represent myself. You don't care about none of that.
Yeah, what you're
just using me to come on here. That's what you're doing, Dave. And it's blatantly obvious.
That's what he's trying to establish, to be fair.
Right.
No, it's
Again,
not though. Because Dave knows me. Dave's heard me speak longer than you have, MJ. He knows. He's got his own little prejudiced idea of who I am. He can do that. Anything I say ain't going to change his view.
A lot of the things you spout have no relevance to what
I don't spout, bro. Everything I say is substantiated. Stop coming with your sly digs, bro.
Oh my
You're coming with sly digs. What do you mean spout, Dave? What do you mean spout?
You are a strange individual. So you
don't like me, so why should I give a fuck what you think about me?
I don't care about you. I don't care about you.
Right, so why are you on here cross-examining me like you don't care about me?
Right. So you have this liberal point of view that you want to
project. Every time you open your mouth, you say, I believe that Khan X, Y, and Z. We don't care what your personal beliefs are, but you think we should care what you believe because you got this white privilege where you speak and you think everyone should give a flying fuck what you say. No one don't give a flying fuck about you, Dave.
Can you show me the Islamic
If you lived around where I live, you wouldn't be walking around with this pompous attitude because you would have been brought down to earth a long time ago. But where you live, you think you can carry on like some fucking questioning inquisitor, questioning people. No one don't answer your questions, bruv. Move from here, you fat bald twat. Get out of here.
I'm not fat, Benno.
You are fat. So what, you been on a diet then? You been on a diet, if you?
I'm definitely.
Or you just cut down to like 10 beers a day.
How are you gonna fat shame Dave? Allow it.
Yeah, I got a question for Dave. The same question.
You can talk.
No.
Chill out.
Let me just quickly make this point though. Khan, you've been. I want to know the Islamic context or the Islamic framework for white privilege. Can you show me that, please?
What do you mean? There's white Muslims, isn't there?
No. I'm on about this thing that you keep promoting and all this white privilege.
What am I promoting? You think this is some party political broadcast for
where are you
some
getting
team
this
that's
from
not your team?
religiously?
So you got to come and break it down.
Where's the religious context for you keep constantly?
You ask questions that don't make sense to me.
No. But I want to know where in the Quran does it tell you about how a person will have privilege on the basis of their race? Can you show me that?
No, it doesn't say that.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't say that people have privilege.
Why am I privileged for just being white? Can you explain that?
Because you're living in England and it's not a Muslim country, so why bringing Islam into it?
That didn't make no sense. I live in England. I privileged because I live in England and it's not a Muslim country. What does that mean?
No, I said, why are you bringing Islam into a situation that it's got nothing to do with?
No, what I want to know is why is a Muslim judging me on the basis of my skin color? Because from one of the best things about
so you're saying because I'm a Muslim, one
racist.
minute, you're saying because I'm a Muslim, everything I do has got to come out of the Quran. So if you rob something from me, I'm allowed to cut your hand off. If you're gay, I'm allowed to throw you off a building.
Well, no,
and
if you're
a paedophile, I'm allowed to hang you from a lamppost. Is that what you're saying?
But here's the thing. I don't understand.
No, here's your thing.
Muslim,
ain't the thing. This is your thing.
You're just deflecting.
No, this is your thing.
Why is a Muslim judging me, telling me that I am privileged because of my race? That is
How are you telling Muslims to not judge you? Obviously, you're in a position of privilege. You're saying, how can you judge me? That's what you're saying.
As a Muslim, you shouldn't be judging me because of my skin color.
You don't even recognize your own privilege. You're saying, how can a Muslim judge me? Yeah, because you're in your own country.
You're deflecting.
I'm not. You're just using words like deflecting.
Is it Islamically? Is it okay to judge
Why
me?
do I want to know about Islamic Sharia law when I'm living in England under British law?
What? Oh, no. You judging someone because of the skin color is nothing to do with Sharia.
I'm not judging you because of your skin color. I'm judging you from your stank attitude.
No. You told me that I've got white privilege.
Yeah,
you have.
Khan, if you listen to what he's saying, Khan, I don't think you're listening. So he's saying, like, because you know in Islam, you lot say you lot don't do the color thing, you lot don't do the racing and all of that. But so he's saying, then how are you judging him then as a Muslim on his skin color? I think is that what you're asking then?
What I'm saying to him is, why is he telling me that I'm privileged because of my skin color? That's as a Muslim. That doesn't make sense, bro.
That's that saying Muslims ain't allowed to use their judgment. You're saying that we're not allowed to judge people.
No, but you're telling a whole group of people that they're privileged just.
No, I'm telling you personally, you have white privilege that you don't recognize. You're coming on here telling us about your beliefs that you formulated. Like anyone should give a shit about what you think. You can't substantiate anything
going back
that
to what you said last night.
Based
You
on the
said
fact
you
that
had white
you come on here
privilege
to
as
speak
well.
to me. You don't do this to anyone else. You've done this to me on other channels.
When did I tell anyone about my?
I know he's just great at deflecting.
When did I tell anyone about my beliefs? I was just asking you questions.
Everything you said so far, you said, I believe. Rewind it and listen back to it.
What do I believe then?
You just said, I believe you're not the person who you're making out to be.
Oh, yeah, in regards to yourself, yeah. Okay.
Big up, family. Big up, everybody. Big up the chats. Big up the panelists.
Big up.
Yeah, nice one. Listen, I'm not here to cater. I'm not, hold on a minute. I'm not here to cater for Brother Khan, but who is this fucking idiot? This brother don't like black people. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't need this brother. You see this blood clot brother, yeah? This brother don't need no help. Make fucking Khan demolish him. Tell him about his clout. Who the fuck is he coming on the air and questioning man like it's his fucking panel? Deal with him, Khan.
I'm telling him, bro.
That's all I've got to say.
These ladies are trying to even up the odds to make it a fair fight.
Even up bomber,
them doing it.
No, I'm trying to understand his line of questions. So that's why I asked you if that's what he's saying.
He's your brethren, man. He's your brethren. You know him from time, Lady D. He's your brethren still.
Pom-poms, right?
Of course, man.
Lady D, I've heard this guy before. See, you don't need to back
what are you talking about? Listen, Dave is famous for the fucking G block. I don't know who you lot think you're not talking to. You know,
here's the thing, though, Lady D. He's accusing me of being fake. Yeah. How can I be around people like Tony and Tony's not calling me out for being fake, but I need a white boy from Nottingham to tell me that I'm fake? It don't make sense what he's saying.
With him. Listen, you don't even need to explain nothing to me, Khan. Deal with him, blood clot. Deal with him horribly. See?
It don't make sense,
Go on, I'll let you go at it. I'll let you look.
It's a divide and rule tactic. Is it divide and rule tactic?
This little fucking sarcasm.
Divide and rule tactic. Don't forget their slogan.
If you had children,
don't forget their slogan. Their slogan is black and white unite. But you ask Dave about any issues to do with the black community, he don't know the first thing about it.
You're doing it again, Khan. You're not.
Why are you caping, Lady D? Why are you caping?
I'm trying to talk to him, and you won't fucking let no one else speak. You're too busy.
All right, cool. You talk to him then.
We could have done him long time, but you won't let no one else come in, rude boy. Like shush, man. So Dave, I'm here. Want to talk to you now because I want to talk about your British Empire and my Caribbean thing. You know, like what your people them doing? Come get them out. What are you lot doing in the Caribbean? Come talk to me now.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I want you to talk to me about what is the benefits of your people in the Caribbean right now in 2022, and we have to be publicly buoying you lot off. Like, are we going to get your people out? Like, what's the
I
plan
don't
for
know.
Britain?
Go and have that conversation with the royalist in Jamaica. I don't know.
Now I want to talk to you British people. That's always
Maybe
Britain
have that
first.
conversation with your elders. You have pictures of the Queen on the wall.
To you, but you want to hang on, Khan. I want to talk to you about it, innit?
I am talking to you. I'm telling you. That's
Right.
between you and the royalists in the Caribbean.
Nah, that's for your people. The people that this is the people you got in your power. This is your British Empire. This is your government official people. They want British subjects today. Tomorrow they don't want to be us to be British, innit? They want us out the country. They want us in the country. They don't want to pay for reparations. This is your people. Your British Empire.
Want
your
you out the country.
Yeah. They want us out the country. They're shipping us out by fucking flights, loads, bringing in all laws, talking about now they want to take
you're
out
on about
fucking
the Windrush. You're on about the Windrush.
You know what I'm on about. But I want to know what's happening. What you saying for the British Empire? Like, what's your stance on this?
That was a massive generalization. There's no state.
Yeah, it isn't. Right,
there's no state sanctioned literature or anything saying that they want all Caribbean people out of Britain. Caribbean people are a part of Britain and will be a part of Britain going forward.
Nah. We want your head of state up out of this, bitch. We don't want that to do with you. Look, we're not trying to claim to be British. We're not trying to take your titles. We don't want your spaces.
Lady, think about what you're saying here.
Yeah, we don't want it. We don't want it. Yeah.
No, hold on. But then that's for the people of Jamaica to decide to do
Dave,
that.
No, Dave.
Do it.
No, Dave, I'm going to tell you why I'm asking you. Because I know, you're on Khan. You're on Khan. You've been on Khan for a minute. We let you rock and do your thing with Khan in it because we know Khan can handle himself. But I'm now coming to you, Windrush, here in Great Britain. Now remember, you and your little crew, your little puzzle, the other two witches that you like to roll with, like to run around here talking about who's British, who's not, British this, British that, yeah. Now your people, them are out there. They don't want to shake hands with the people. They don't want to pay reparations. They don't want to fucking clear up the trillions of dollars of debt they left the Caribbean in. Now they want to be running around back head of state. Got kids fucking caged behind fucking fences and shit. Don't want to shake hands with the kids. Don't want to. What's your purpose, rude boy? What is the purpose?
Who don't want to shake hands with the kids?
Megan, blood clot. What's her name? What's the woman's name? No, not Meghan Markle. What's the other one's name?
About Kate.
Kate Middle, whatever the fuck her name is. Yeah.
Why do they not want to shake hands?
She's publicly embarrassing England all over the place. They're getting done out here. They're going viral for their just nasty, disgusting behaviour. And they've got the nerve to talk about touring, shutting down schools, wasting money on building pavements that only she can fucking walk on in the Caribbean, taking kids out of schools that they've got to pay for. What is your purpose, bro? What's your British Empire doing?
Yeah, you're grandstanding at the moment. There's very little substance to a lot of what you just said there, because I could show you videos right now, Kate and William shaking hands with hundreds of people yesterday, and I can show the.
You see the ones with them shaking hands. The one she was forced to after she refused to shake hands. She's blatantly ignoring
people. Refused. Who said that?
Yeah. Let's pull out some evidence now. Let's get some evidence. Fuck this.
But bottom line is, if you guys want to leave the Commonwealth, well, I say you guys, I mean people who live in Jamaica, if they want to leave the Commonwealth, then that is purely their decision. That's their decision. If they want to leave the Commonwealth, then they are free to do so. They don't have to keep the Queen as a head of state.
Is that true? Is that true? Is it purely their decision? Is that actually factually true? Are you saying that
show me evidence
that's not militarily enforced?
Oh, you'd have to show me evidence with.
So you're saying that the Falkland Islands can vote to not be part of England, or Gibraltar, or Cyprus can make a decision to not be part of Britain?
Hold on. Don't keep carrying on. I heard your first example. Yes, there was a referendum.
That's bullshit.
In the Falklands. No, there was a referendum in the Falklands, and the people remained to stay a part of Britain. Terrible example.
Of course they did. Of course they did.
Yeah, they did. They had a referendum. The Falklands, the people who live in the Falklands had a referendum, and they voted to remain a part of.
Yeah, the people who live there now on a piece of land that's part of Argentina.
No,
the land belongs to Argentina, bruv.
Argentina gave the Falklands away. Stop lying, you liberal faggot. Stop lying.
I'm not liberal, and I'm not a faggot. Your dad's a faggot, and he wears a dress.
Do you want to give that? Do you want to give them big swathes of fucking India back? to the Indians that the Muslims imperialized? Do you want to do
Where?
that?
What
Imperialism?
What part of India doesn't come under India now?
The country that's called Pakistan.
Yeah, but the British gave that to
all
them.
the Muslims.
You div. The British gave that to them.
Islamic
But
conquerors.
the British
came to
gave that
India.
to them.
Do you want to talk about Islamic imperialism?
Bruv, what imperialism? The British gave that to them.
Do you want to talk about Egypt? Do the people who live
Bruv,
in
are you
Egypt
listening?
not African to you?
Are you listening, you Islamophobic little fool?
Do you want to give Egypt back to Africans? Because the people living
what
in
continent
Egypt,
is Egypt on?
The people living in Egypt now don't look African to me.
Bruv, I don't know what you're talking about, fam.
What,
honestly,
you think that the people
you're writing your own ticket right now. You're writing your own ticket.
Do you want to give back the Windrush some reparations? That's the question I want to know. I don't know why you're on Khan. I don't know why you're on Khan.
This is a Muslim thing.
No, just pointing out your.
Bruv, your argument is black and white unite. The Muslims and the Asians are a threat to both of us. But black people ain't on it. You lot failed. Tommy Robinson failed. You lot failed. It's done now. It's done now. There's no going back. You lot failed. Yeah, France, yeah. They're on the Islamophobia thing, but England ain't. Do you know why? Because there's too many rich Saudi Arabians driving around in fucking Ferraris in Mayfair. That's why. That's why. That's why. Because it comes down to money. It comes down to money.
Calm down, man. You're such a big
You calm down, you little fool.
Calm down.
Who are you talking to, bruv?
What is wrong with
Who are you talking to?
You.
Like I'm your apprentice. I will slap you.
Oh God. Anyway, I've completely lost thingy because this guy's having a meltdown.
Bruv, are you in favor of reparations? Yes or no?
Oh yeah, my position's always been very clear on that. If it means me and my community becomes poorer because of it, I'm against it. If it don't, then
like I said, everything comes down to money, bro. It all comes down to
All
money.
right, so hold on a second. Hold on a second. Dave, why would you assume that your community would have to become poorer for someone to get their reparations?
Because
bearing in mind, hold on, I haven't finished. Bearing in mind, 44,000 refugees have already been accepted to come over here, which would be £350 per month times 44,000 per month. Yeah, that's probably, I don't know, something around 15 million a month that the government is going to have to pay for those refugees to stay here, right? Plus if they get other benefits, etc. Is that going to have an effect on your community? No, I don't think so. So why would reparations have an effect on your community?
Yeah, you don't hear Dave talking about Ukrainians.
Do you know how much it costs to keep, the people who are coming across the channel, do you know how much it costs to keep them in hotels a year?
But does that affect your community? Does that make you less well off? Does that affect your pocket?
Mary, in that same breath, we can then say, then Dave, we hear the argument you just made. Okay, cool. But the same could be said for how much it costs to pay back the slave owners.
They've been paid back, Lady D. The slave owners
you're not
got
listening to what I'm
paid.
saying. Can't fall back, man. You're not listening to what I'm saying, man. His argument is, okay, if it costs too much, we can't do it. Do you know how much it will cost? But did he ever question how much it costs taxpayers to pay back fucking slave owners? Did he ever question that? Is my point.
Right. So, how much do you personally want in reparation?
I don't personally want nothing. I want my people them free. I want my islands them free. Her question. So now, again, how much do you think it paid? Their slave owners got paid, Dave. And did you think it
when was these?
Hold on.
Follow
question. And do you think it crippled your community when it was paid back?
When was these slave owners paid?
They were, I think, finished paid in 2017 to 2019. I gotta be sure. Let me look.
Right. See, here's the thing. Like I said, my position is very straightforward on this. If it means
2015, I think, Lady D.
If it means me and my community would become poorer because of this, then I'm against it. If not, then
all right, Dave. What if there was a significant amount of people in your community who were of Caribbean descent who would inherit, let's say, a nice cash injection into their bank account, and they'd be spending that money round you and your community? Would you be happy with it then?
But see, you're having this conversation with the wrong person.
Dave, I know there's communities of Caribbean people that live outside of London, places like Hitchin, Hitchin and that, yeah. There's people, Caribbean
Don't
people,
go on
right?
Jordan anyway.
I'm saying what you're saying, Dave, implies that there ain't no black people living around
you guys
That's what
may be
implies.
enjoying. Look, you may be enjoying talking to a white person about this, but I don't affect.
See what I mean about the
spending.
privilege? See what I mean about the privilege?
I have no privilege because I don't have influence on.
Yeah,
the
you don't want to recognize your
spending.
privilege. That's fine.
Whatever, that doesn't bother me. You just sound like a liberal.
Nothing bothers you, but why are we going by what bothers you though? Why is everyone living their lives by what bothers Dave?
I don't know, but
you're white.
But if
you're
you
setting
lived
the
in an Islamic
standards.
state, it'd be a bit different, wouldn't it?
Obviously, it would be different.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we won't be living your liberal fucking waffling. What's that noise? Is that me? It's my mic.
I'm here. So I went to do a quick little look, Dave, yeah, just to make sure I'm on point. So correct, Mary, you were right. It was in 2015. And they were paid back what is the equivalent today of 17 billion.
Yeah.
Billion pounds.
Shit.
Talk to me.
Which is exactly how much England's actually
billion.
worth.
I'm going to put the link on the back.
Mad.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this. I don't know what you guys think or want me to fucking do or say.
Who's you guys, bruv? Like people teaming up on you. You got three different people here.
You're
right,
very
from three
emotional.
different backgrounds with three different histories. Like no one's agreeing with you, Dave. Yet you think you're the man of the people. Dave, this is the thing about your white privilege.
Why
you think you're the man of the people.
All right, so let's hold on. Let's go back to the question though. Can let me ask him the question again. So Dave, if they can give 17 billion to slave owners, do you think it's fair that the Windrush people get some sort of compensation, repatriations, whatever it is that they call them?
Your questioning is wrong because you should have initially asked me, should they have been given money? And I would say no. Why on earth would you pay someone who owns slaves?
Okay, but they have.
Dave,
they have.
You have to ask them in order to ask the questions in, Dave.
The fact is that they have. I'm not asking if they should have gotten it or not. That's a different
but
question.
I don't agree with that
I'm saying they have got it. They have got it. That's
agree
over and done with now. We can't take that money back from them.
And I don't
so
agree
given that the slave owners have
Yeah.
gotten money, should the descendants of slavery be getting some money as well?
I don't agree with giving slave owners money, and I've made my position clear on reparations. I don't understand. So you're lying to questioning.
So you don't mind people getting money so long as it doesn't affect your pocket? And I think we've established that it wouldn't affect your pocket. So your answer is you're okay for them to get money. Cool.
Is it historical fucking? We've got historically, it's the poor man who pays for this shit. When shit happens, it's the poor people. It's people's taxes that will go up. So if that wasn't the case. If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't be bothered. Get yours. That's it. That's my position. If it means me and my people becoming poorer, then I'm against it.
This is what I'm saying. Dave. No one should actually give a flying fuck what you think because you don't stand on anything.
Hold on. I care
on anything, Dave.
I want to hear what you think. I want to hear what you think. Yeah? I want to hear if Dave, do you think India should get back 50 trillion that the British stole? You know what I mean? To basically make the country what it is today. Do you think we should get anything back?
Yeah. Do you think they should get anything, Dave? Good question.
50 trillion. We're talking about 50 trillion.
Pause, Triller. What do you mean no? No one why? No one why?
What? Britain should bankrupt itself to pay India?
Bankrupt? How are you gonna bankrupt? Listen, you're the fucking empire. You're the empire. You owe these people money. You owe my people money. You owe everybody money. What the fuck is going on? Like, what you not doing?
That is a liberal framework.
No, it's not. Shut up, man. It's old money. It ain't no begging money. It's old money. They've stolen.
How far back do you want to go?
Maimed, deprived. They've done every fucking
Can I get reparations from the Moors?
And I'm telling you, and you're going to sit up with your chest and say, no, they don't deserve nothing. You're sitting up here with your chest.
Can I get reparations from the Moors? How far back should we go here?
Wait, while we're here, can I get the rest of my country back as well?
The rest of your country, but I don't know. You'd have to ask the British people that preside there at the moment. I don't think they would really go along with it. But hey ho, if you want to go down that road again,
do you know what? It might save the English some money. You don't have to look after Northern Ireland.
Yeah, but when we're talking about standing by British,
and all that money they save,
children, back, it's not about money.
Give back to the people that they owe.
What, and sell out thousands of British people? Yeah, hundreds of thousands of British people. I don't think so. Why would we do that? When it comes to standing beside British people, why money isn't a factor? I don't know. It's not for me. So why would
you're going off the presumption that everyone up there is British?
No, but you have things in place, don't you, where there's going to be a referendum if the Catholics ever become a majority. So what are you complaining about?
I'm just saying, while we're here, looking for stuff back, you know.
Your people bankrupt other countries.
Why would you try to pick at that scab, man? The amount of violence that has been because of that, and you think that is something just to throw around. I find that quite sad, actually. When there is something in place,
it is sad. It is sad, and there was a lot of violence because yet again you went to take over another country, and this is what you do everywhere. So back to Trilla and what he's asking for.
Yeah, but if you're looking for guilt, you're not going to find any here. But here's the thing.
No, hang on a second. You're trying to sweep it under the rug, Dave.
There is something. Guys, you're not going to find guilt here. But MJ, there is something in place where if Catholics become the majority, they will be able to have a vote for, you know, for things to be put into process where it returns back to Ireland and so on and so forth. So, you know, we don't really need to go over that. That's
Dave, I would put this in a question, but I'm going to make it as a statement. Like, Britain wouldn't be where it is today, rich, powerful, wealthy, and everything else, right? Without freaking looting and stealing and freaking, you know what I mean?
You call it looting.
Massacring freaking nations. Nations.
You call it looting.
For hundreds of years. Hundreds of years, dude.
You know what my reply is to that? You know what my reply to that? God bless my ancestors for creating such a stable,
your ancestors, all of them. Every
such a stable and strong nation. God bless them.
Fuck
for
them.
creating,
fuck your ancestors.
Creating a nation where Lady Divine can grow and flourish in this nation.
Fuck your ancestors.
Lady Divine, you live here. You live here.
Fuck you and your ancestors. I'm letting you know straight off the bat. Fuck your ancestors.
This country helped you grow. God bless my ancestors for creating such a stable and strong society.
God bless the Queen.
Dave, honestly though, you're full of jokes though, because at the end of the day, it's like saying, look, I'm going to take your entire fucking country, you take 50 trillion, but we're going to leave you a train set. You get me? Be happy
God
with it.
Bless the Queen. God bless the Empire.
Yeah, fuck your ancestors too, Banksy.
Back your chat, Triller, and go and join Modi's Hindu Empire.
I'm not fucking part of that.
It's funny how all these people who say fuck England and fuck the ancestors are still living and sucking at the
guess what? We're taking back what is fucking old. We're here to claim back our shit. We are here to collect
benefits. By the way, you guys have been bitching about slavery. You guys have been bitching about slavery, and yet you literally nobody talks about the Turks and the Ottomans. Nobody talks about the Ottomans. You know that Khan's grandfather literally married a slave. You know that Khan literally owned his ancestors.
There weren't no slavery.
There
weren't no slavery in the time of my grandfather.
Married his own
Do you think
fucking
my
slave.
grandfather's Doctor Who that he's got a time machine?
Dude, who did your fucking grandparent marry? Wasn't she a slave? Wasn't one of your grandparents a fucking married a slave?
Ethiopian?
No, I don't know what it was, but
Ethiopian
one of his
slaves.
ancestors literally married a slave, and he's talking about slavery and how terrible it is. Khan's ancestry has done 1,000 times worse. Khan's ancestors have done 1,000 times worse. This is the fuckery that goes on here. You fuckers think that your hands are clean. Khan talks like as if his hands are clean. The Ottoman Empire. When is the Turks going to pay reparations to when are the Turks gonna pay reparations to the Armenians for the genocide they committed? When the fuck are they gonna pay? Exactly. So when an Englishman says fuck paying reparations to every fucker who took a slave, they have an absolute right to as well. Because you fuckers will never pay reparations. Not a single Arab will pay reparations for the slaves they took or the genocides they committed.
I'm going to speak.
Okay, Banksy, give other people the right to fucking say their opinion. You're here just chatting off your fucking mouth,
genocide they committed around the world. But it's all the English's fault. It's all English's fault, right?
Listen.
And 1 out of time. Thank you.
Can I just say something? How can you criticize me for having an Ethiopian grandmother? That doesn't make sense. I'm a descendant of slaves. or servants.
No. Your
How is that
father
a diss to
married
me?
a slave. You literally come from slave owners.
No,
you're
listen to
literally a
what I'm saying
direct
to you.
descendant of a
Listen
slave
to what I'm
owner,
saying to
and
you.
yet
My
you're talking
dad-
about
listen,
reparations.
let me
You don't.
explain
You
to
just said
Shut up,
fuck
man.
the
Make other people talk,
Armenians.
you
gassed right
fucking
now.
foghorn.
You're an
Shut
idiot.
up,
I
man.
said
Make
to
other
you-
people talk, Banks. You chat too
Banksy.
fucking much. Let the man state his opinion.
My dad, was taking a piss out of my mum for having a black ancestor. And when my dad had his 23andMe done, he turned out to be 5% Sudanese. And I said to him, Dad, how are you 5% Sudanese? And he said, I don't know. It must have been from back in the time of the Ottoman slave trade. It was a speculation. Do you think man knows his ancestor who fucking married a slave or who took a slave as a wife? But the fact
I
is,
guarantee
that's
you'll
not a
find
diss.
that's what
because
it
as
is.
a Muslim, to marry someone and save them from slavery is not a bad thing. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the slave they owned. The slave they owned.
Give me a second.
But here's the hypocrisy. When you marry someone and
let
you
me
give
come
them
in.
a marital status, they're not a slave anymore.
Khan, chill 1 second. So Banksy, I'm just a bit confused here because I understand. Okay, everyone's jumping on Khan and calling out, what his ancestors did, but Banksy, I'm struggling with you because in Iran and the shit that the British Empire have done, but you're always up here caping for them. I'm not
Because his mum's
understanding.
fucking a white man.
Hold on,
His
no, let
stepdad's
him
white.
It's nothing to do with whether my mum is fucking a white man, dude. The point is that I have an appreciation for where I am. I have an appreciation for what this British country has done for me. Despite all their fuckeries around the world, I'm sitting here suckling at the teat of the benefits of the genocide of those white people. So as long as I'm here, suckling at the teat of all the benefits of all the genocides and the murders and the slavery that this country did, then I cannot honestly in good conscience say that I have to now condemn all of this shit because I am a beneficiary of those fuckeries. And so is every one of you that's on this panel.
Chill. Hold on, Khan. So Banksy, I heard everything you're saying while you're here, you're sucking and you're getting the fruits of the labor and whatever, but your people are still back in Iran suffering. I'm trying to understand. So you might
the fact is I would be a ginormous hypocrite, just like every one of you, if I were to start slandering and slating this country's history, slandering this country's current status because of its history. Because every one of you comes from every one of you. Hold on, Con. I'm fucking answering Lady Divine. You're fucking interrupting in the middle of my fucking statements. Let me finish. When I say I am done, I will mute up.
But like Dave said, you're filibustering.
Shut the fuck up.
You're filibustering.
What I'm trying to say is that it doesn't matter what this country has done. I am a direct beneficiary, and so is every one of you, for living in this country and benefiting from those historical mistakes or atrocities or whatever. So if you're going to go ahead and say fuck the ancestors of white people or fuck Britain, then get the fuck out of Britain. When you're talking to me from Jamaica, when you're talking to me from fucking Turkey, then come and tell me fuck this country. But until then, you don't have a single leg to stand on. You're a hypocrite. You're living off the benefits of these countries.
We've got nothing but time, Banksy. Nothing but time, man. We'll go through this. Don't worry.
But no one said nothing against white people. We said that majority of white people in England ain't even racist. I don't know what your problem is. And let me tell you something about the island of fucking Cyprus that Britain has air bases on that they haven't paid for. They owe the government of Cyprus like millions. They don't pay for the air bases. They don't let anyone else have air. Bruv, can you not even hear me?
Yes, bro.
Right, Banksy. Don't tell me about Cyprus and his relationship with the British Empire and how Britain's taking the piss out of Cyprus. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me about how Cypriots are living in England due to a war between the Greeks and the Turks that the English started because the Greeks tried to rebel against England. So don't chat shit to me, Banksy. You think I'm some dumb idiot that don't know politics?
You're a fucking moron.
You're talking idiot, bruv. You're the biggest moron here. Last time you was here, you're sticking up for us and going against the British Empire, and now you switch sides again. I don't know why.
No, it's nothing to do with switching sides. I've actually been absolutely consistent with everything.
No,
I point out,
you was on here with Raj sticking up for immigrants and saying, "Oh, British have done this and British have done that."
You are wrong. You are wrong. And I'm going to tell you why you're a moron and you're wrong. I have been completely consistent the whole time. I have always said, I point out the follies of the British Empire
That's
and
what we're
its
doing.
past.
But you're saying
no,
we can't do
no,
that
you're
because we're
asking
not
for
white.
reparations.
That's
You're
racist.
asking for I need some money because they took advantage of me. No,
so
the
now it's
fact
about
is
money.
shit happened. Now you're enjoying the
now it's about
benefits
the
of the shit
reparations
that
that's put up
happened.
your arse.
You shouldn't. You don't neither deserve or you will ever
All right, well, I'll
receive
go
a
on mute
penny
then.
of reparations in any shape or form.
Can we hear
None
from
of you
Lady
deserve
D?
it.
Can we hear from Lady D now, please?
Your reparations was to have the privilege of being raised in Britain. That was your reparations right there.
Okay,
No,
Lady D, go on.
Banksy, that's just ridiculous. You're saying that because he's here, this is his reparations. But the fact of the matter is, yeah, Banksy, the British Empire owes. No one ain't asking. People are saying we're demanding what is owed, Banksy. What's the problem with that?
You can demand whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't mean you're gonna get it.
What's the problem with it?
It doesn't mean you're gonna get it. You're neither gonna get it nor you deserve it because you are not a slave. You have never been a slave, and I doubt you ever known a slave.
And have a conversation with people. How about trying that first? So we don't care about whether we get it or not. That's irrelevant. What is your issue with it is the question at hand.
My issue is the giant hypocrisy of the fact that you have been raised and born into one of the greatest countries in the world, with the most amount of luxuries in the world, with the greatest era of human history. On every metric, it is the greatest time you have ever lived in your life. You have the highest life expectancy. You have the highest quality of life. You have the highest child mortality rates. You have the highest pregnancy, women not dying in pregnancy. You are literally living in the paradise of human history, and yet you're bitching and complaining about how awful things are.
But you don't allow black people to criticize.
No,
Why?
so I've got a solution for you, Banksy. Seeing as though you're so turned up and you can't have a conversation and it clearly bothers you, just stop listening, rude boy. That's what you got to do, and that's the end of your problems right there. Because clearly
he's got nowhere to go.
Stop listening to us. If you don't want to hear us,
it's nothing to do with stop listening. It's to do with occasionally, Lady D, occasionally a bucket of cold water needs to be thrown over some idiot, self-righteous people who have become way too spoiled in the luxury life that they've been handed, that they've been gifted. So when you run your mouth and you think that you're talking some sense, occasionally someone like me has to come and give you a backhand, a slap in order to wake you up and recognize where you are. You are literally in the greatest country, on one of the greatest countries, the most comfortable, the most safe, the most
guys, one at a
housed.
time. Can we hear from
one
Triller
second.
and then go deep, please?
Yeah, cool.
Thank you.
Look, what's so fucking great about this country when literally everybody here, a lot of the white people want to leave anyway, that were born here, got heritage and all that shit. They want to leave, right? A lot of people that come here from other countries say the standard of living is better in those third world countries than it is in the UK. Wait, hold on a second. Just wait a second. Hold on, bro. Don't get so defensive. Chill out, bro.
Chaining the door.
Chill out, bro. Chill out. Just let me finish my point, and then you can go, bro. When it comes down to it, dude, you're talking about the perks, yeah, the greatest country. You know, economically, yeah, a lot of people are fucking trapped, right? They can't get out of the situation that they're in. They can't improve their class, and it's going to get even harder. It's going to get even harder. Just hold on. It's going to get even harder, Banksy. 1 second. It's going to get even harder to basically elevate your class in terms of economic finance and all that, bro. Yeah, it's going to be harder in the future. So really, realistically, yeah, this country is going downhill. Everybody fucking knows it. Everybody sees it. Yeah, but you're saying, oh, we can. It's okay for the white rich people, yeah, that are already rich, yeah, that are white. They can make more money, but everybody else they can't. You get me, yeah? Because
this is a white country, Triller. This is a white country. Get with the program. Where the fuck you think you are?
Again, you come from a background. You come from a white back. You look white, bro. You look white. Yeah, you said many times.
I know where I am.
You get away with half
because you're white. I live in the white man's country.
You don't basically see the same shit that other people see. It doesn't matter
whether I look white or not. I know where I am.
It does matter, bro.
I am fully cognizant of where I am. I live in the white man's country. I don't expect to be better than the white man. I don't expect to be richer than the white man. I am living in the white man's country. That is where I am, and that's where I am. Now, listen. I don't give a fuck fuck about the whores that your fucking father stuck his dick into where you came out
my
of.
dad fucked
I don't
more
give a
whores
shit
than your
about
mum
the slags in fucking Turkey that you're fucking you crawled out of the vagina of. But I know my heritage. Kang.
Yeah,
I'm
your
not here
heritage
trying
is
to
to
fucking
spit in your
suck up
palm
to
that you
Afro-Caribbeans and pretend to be one of them.
I
I
don't
know where
pretend
I
to be
am, and
Caribbean,
I'm
you
perfectly fine with where I am. And I'm not trying to
Shut up,
fucking
man. You're an
pretend
idiot.
that,
You're a
that I'm
waste man.
suffering
You
from
got kicked up the
slavery
arse by
or from
Zubida. You
racism.
got
You're the one that
cheesed
was
up.
bitching and
You're a
crying 2 minutes
fool.
ago about,
How
oh,
are
you
you
don't
even
know
showing
my
your
life.
face, you
You don't know
embarrassing
what I've
twat?
experienced in
You
this
got
country.
beat up
You're a
by a little
fat,
girl.
obese,
I can be
fucking
fat. I can be obese.
chunk of lard
So what?
living in
So
this
what?
country
I'm
and
fat and
stuffing your
proud. I
face
love
on a
it.
daily
More
basis.
cushion
You are
for the
going to
pushing.
die
I love
at a
it.
very young age because of the obesity that you suffer. And that's
Yeah,
because
so
of
what?
the benefits of this country. Because
what?
you can pick up fucking
So
your phone
what?
and have
That's a
Uber
bit
Eats
below the
deliver
belt,
endless
Banksy.
amounts of pizza to you. He just
Bro,
called my mother a
listen,
fucking whore.
listen.
And you say that's
I'm not
below
saying
the
she's
belt.
a
Go
whore.
fuck
I'm saying
yourself,
the white
Birdie.
man's
Well,
sticking
it's
your
He's
not
mum
like
talking
you
down.
about
fucking
how a
behave
I've only
white
ever
man
called
is
your mum
sticking
a
a
You're
dick
just
whore.
in
like
my
Hassan,
mother.
you
But
know.
I
hold
am
on.
going to
When did
skull
I call
fuck
your
his
mum a
fucking
whore?
entire
Hold on.
race after he
Hold on.
said that shit. I will
When did
skull
I
fuck
say
your
that your mum's a whore?
grandparents'
Don't lie.
fucking
Don't
face.
lie. If you
Kang.
think your mum's a
After you
whore
talk
for
about
fucking
my
a white
mom,
man,
you
that's
talk
on
about
you,
my
bro.
mom
That's between
having
you and
dick
your
stuck
mum.
in her.
I
I
never
will
said your
now
mum's a
carte
whore.
blanche
I
fuck
never
your
once said your mum's a
entire
whore.
race
Your mum's
in the
free.
fucking
Your mum's
eyeball.
free to get dick from whoever she wants. I'm not calling her a whore.
And your
I
entire
never
All right,
called
fucking
let's
your mum a
chill and
whore.
leave
whore
the
of a
mums
fucking
out of it.
family
Let's leave the
is
mums
gonna
out
get
of it
dicks
and
from
try and have
every
a
Iranian that
constructive
came across their
conversation.
way.
Banksy, listen to me for 1 minute, please. Your microphone is extremely loud and it's really difficult to hear what you're saying because I don't know if you're shouting or your mic is just loud. But let's try and have a constructive conversation. Gurdeep, did you want to say something? Did you want to add something to this?
Yeah, I think I've already added. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
can
right.
I just quickly say something?
Go
You
on. Go
guys
ahead.
are tremendously behind the curve. We now have the Labour Party, the Liberal Democrat Party, all the mainstream parties talking about patriotism. Ukraine has changed the game. This form of liberalism that you guys are pushing is done. It's over. It's finished. It's not going to work
They're fighting for it, dickhead. They're literally fighting for it.
marginalized.
They're uniting under the liberal.
You're going to become more and more marginalized with these views. Good luck to you.
When you say the liberalism that we're pushing, can you give us an example of that?
I mean, what you're trying to use our own rules against us. That's what I'm saying. It's like you hold.
So now they're a negative because they're being used against you.
Look, in other countries, basically what I'm saying is, in other countries, these values and these things that you're espousing just wouldn't hold up. They wouldn't care. In Nigeria, you're saying these kind of things, they'd laugh at you. In India, if you're espousing these things in India, they would laugh in your face.
What things, Dave? I need more clarity.
Talking
though.
about
Like,
people
what thing?
talking about how people owe you.
Yeah, but India don't owe anyone money. India doesn't owe anyone money. Nigeria doesn't owe anyone
You think
money.
there aren't oppressed groups in
It's
Nigeria?
stupid
You
what
think
you're
there aren't
saying.
oppressed- So there's not oppressed groups in Nigeria or India.
Yeah, but they're
who
not
are
owed
looking
money.
at the
They're not
power
owed money.
structure and
Of course
going,
they are.
"You owe
They had
me
the caste
something."
system for fucking
Oh my
centuries in
God,
India.
this guy's
They have been
India's been a
marginalizing and
democracy longer
separating
than
people for
Iran,
centuries. The fact is that this piece of shit Khan with his Turkish
Do you know how
background
many millions
owns
of
fucking
Muslims live in
reparations
India?
to Armenians
More
after
than the population
genociding
of
them.
Iran,
The
bruv.
Indians
Shut
own
up.
fucking reparations to the
Shut
fucking
up.
the untouchable
Can
lower
I just
caste
have a
people.
conversation
Every one
with
of you
Dave?
fucks, if you actually go back
What's
in
the
time,
struggle
owes
here?
reparation
What
to
is the
someone.
struggle?
Britain owes
Right, but
nothing
Banksy,
for
you've
the
got to
slave
share the
trade.
mic.
Nothing,
Hold on,
and those who
Banksy.
claim it deserve
Banksy, share
nothing.
the mic. Share the mic. I'm just trying to have a conversation with
Those
Dave here, innit? And you
Muslims,
lot on
that
some
40 million,
ranting. Hold on, Dave. I'm just saying that
that
everyone's
40
on some
million
ranting
Muslims
or
in India,
screaming.
Modi,
Dave, can you not hear Lady
200
D
million,
speaking?
250 million, bro.
Dave, 1
250 million
second, 1 second.
Muslims
All
in
I'm
India.
saying is we're gonna have this.
remove
All I'm saying is we're gonna have this conversation. Can we have a conversation? But all the ranting and screaming is not getting us nowhere, innit? So, Dave, make your case, and then I'm gonna respond afterwards. Go on.
Go on, Dave.
40 million Muslims in
Banksy and
India.
Dave.
Modi is going to eventually move them. Trust me.
What do you mean
Good.
40?
Hindu nationalism.
250, bro.
Hindu
250
We want
million.
them.
is
Send them.
on
Send
the
them. We want them.
rise.
Send them to
We're not
Turkey.
talking about
We
fucking
took 5 million
liberalism.
Syrians. We'll will take them as
Khan,
well.
you're not helping. We
We'll
could just
take
let
them.
him speak and let Lady D respond, please.
Sorry.
Literally
My bad.
turned
I'm going on
Hinduism
mute.
into hardcore fucking nationalism. Triller, what you're chatting, mate, this is not the reality of what's going on.
Dude, reality is everybody's against. Dude, majority of people are against it. Even the Hindus are against that nationalism, bro. So what are you trying to say? Get me? No, literally, yeah.
Modi.
But dude, again, yeah. a small group, you get me, yeah? And again, that group of people happen to have taken power, yeah? I know that's what you want for this country, yeah? But realistically, yeah, they are hated, yeah? They are hated. Yes, no, I'm not lying, dude. The BJP party, no, look, the Sikhs hate them, the Muslims hate them, everybody, the Hindus also hate them, a lot of people hate them. They got a lot of support, yeah, they got a lot of support from the, what you call it, the poorer, you get me, like classes, you get me, right? And that makes up for the majority of the nation, right? Because that's how you left the country in poverty.
Why
right?
are you lying?
So,
why
what,
are you
what
lying
am I
to
lying
make
about?
that Modi isn't massively popular and Hindu nationalism isn't spreading like wildfire in India? Why are you lying?
Dude, he's popular amongst the poorest people. Yeah, the poorest people. Yeah, right. And a lot of those people don't know anything. They don't know better. They can banner under this nationalistic flag because they got no identity in that regard.
Incredibly arrogant is that? Those poor people, we highly educated. That is the snootiest highbrow bullshit I've ever fucking heard in my life.
Look. A lot of people, even in this country, have an education and they choose not to vote, right? In India, those people don't have an education at all. Yeah, and you're expecting them to basically make the best choice when it comes to voting.
Chiller. This is why you're losing so bad.
No, it's not the case. Look, they're easily the masses are easily manipulated.
Brexit only happened because it's like stop.
Dude, Brexit was a fucking Brexit was a 1%, bro. Brexit was a 1%.
Yes,
yeah,
the whole
right.
media machine behind it, and it's still lost.
Right. 49-51%, bro. You get me when it comes to Brexit.
The whole media machine behind it, and it's still lost. You're behind the curve.
Dude, we're not behind the curve, dude. Let me tell you something, dude. You're bragging. Look, Banksy was here bragging about fucking Britain. Yeah. End of the day, what are you bragging about? You're bragging about multiculturalism. You're bragging about all the fucking liberties and freedoms that you have. You get me, right? Right. You're basically bragging on for the left. That's what you're fucking bragging about. You're basically talking about Ukraine, bro. What are they fighting for? Fucking liberty, their freedom, you dickhead.
Are you British?
Obviously, I'm British. I was born here, you dickhead.
And if this nation went to war, would you?
I'm also Indian. You get me? At the same time, I would say I'm Indian first, if anything. But yeah,
these are simple questions, my friend. You don't have to go into long.
Well, you might see it as simple. You might see it as simple,
very simple questions.
But you gotta appreciate that. I look at me being from two worlds. Yeah.
Stop running away from the question.
Not running.
You class yourself as British. God bless you. If this nation came into conflict with another nation, would you fight for this nation?
Depends.
It depends.
Now they've asked me the same.
You got your answer, Triller. You got your answer, Triller. Sorry, you got your answer, Dave. These are the people who will be stabbing you in the back if your country ever goes to fucking war. If a Ukraine situation ever happens in Britain, these will be the
I know people in the army, right, that chose not to fight in Iraq, right, and they got arrested
for it. I will tell you this, Dave. There are
choice.
better Sikhs than Triller in this world because the Sikhs did fight on the side of the British against the Nazis, but Triller won't be amongst them because Triller is part of the pussy generation.
Hold on a second. Who were the enemy? Wait, hold on a second. Who were the sixth biggest enemy at the time, right? At that time, during the World War II, they were the fucking British as well. Don't get it twisted, yeah. The British, yeah, were occupying India, you dickhead. So therefore, we wanted the British to get out, right? So generally speaking, right, an enemy of an enemy and all that bullshit. You get me, right? That all came into play.
The Sikh community in Britain is a patriotic community and it contributes fantastically to this society. So I don't know why you're trying to now going to paint a picture that
dude, what's wrong with being hardworking, honest, and everything else?
Say, Dave, is thank God the majority of Sikhs are not like Triller, but these Triller types are the pussified millennials who were raised with a silver spoon.
Nah, dude, we're the ones who fight the nation, dickhead. We fight the governments, you prick. You get me, right? The minorities, you get me. We fight the fucking leaders. We don't fight no pussyholes like you lot. All right, but anyway, you're entertainment. You're just entertainment, man. Carry on.
Next to patriotic Sikhs. I'll be stood next to patriotic black people. So what are you talking about? We're fighting to improve Britain, not make
No, you're not. No, you're not. Otherwise, you would stop the fucking Ukrainians coming over here. But you're not saying a single thing about it because all
Why
you
do you
care
keep
about is your skin
projecting
color.
Oh, no. I've not
Literally
mentioned
crying the other day
Ukrainians
about
are
refugees,
and
yeah. And when
Ukrainians
it
are
comes to
actual
Ukraine, what are you saying?
refugees.
Nothing about
Ukrainians
Ukraine, innit?
are
Refugees,
not
innit?
economic
They're okay,
migrants.
innit? Everybody else
actual
coming on a dinghy,
refugees.
innit? Yeah, they're not okay, innit?
Banksy, let me just
You come
quickly
from
say
France?
this, yeah?
Nah, no
Let
good.
me just quickly say this. I've not mentioned Ukraine. They keep projecting Ukraine.
Exactly.
Here's the thing. Here's the difference. Ukrainians are a patriotic people.
But
And
not
when time
patriotic to
comes-
England, you
when
mug.
the time comes, and when time comes for them to rebuild their nation, they will do it.
Not
They're
all of them.
here-
Not all of
they're
them.
not here for fucking
There's 3
benefits.
million Ukrainians have left
They are
Ukraine.
not
How many
here-
do you think's going back?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm writing down this date and time, and Dave, I'm going to note your statement, and we'll revisit that in a few years' time.
So these women that are coming to Britain and have left their husbands behind.
They're all
in
like
Ukraine,
Banksy's
you think
mum.
what?
They're going to find white men.
No, that's just you. That you're making
No,
a big
that's what immigrants do.
No, their
immigrants
husbands
do.
will come over here and join them once they've got
No
their
one wants
house
their
and all of
husbands.
that.
We only want the women.
Do you guys understand the difference between someone who's an economic
Listen, I'm waiting for them
migrant
Ukrainians
and
to
someone
come
who's a
over here.
refugee?
Me, Banksy, Triller, and Hassan's
Okay.
going out on a fucking massive night out, fam. We're going out.
Do you understand the difference though between an economic migrant and a refugee? Do you understand the difference?
Tell us the difference.
Well, it's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it?
The economical ones like the Windrush is the ones they're trying to kick out of England every day. Yeah, that's the ones he's talking about. We're the economical ones that they kick out of
So
England
is it
every day.
economical because they're from Europe? Because they're white?
No one is trying. No one is
we'll
trying
come
to
on the
kick
panel and
out
tell us black and white
Caribbean
unite,
British
black
people.
and white unite. Fuck out of here, man. Yeah, man.
That's not
Yeah.
my slogan,
What happened to
but-
Black and White Unite, Dave? What happened when
I've
Sarah
never said
Garvey, God bless him, asked Tommy Robinson, name
shady
one
God,
issue,
shady as fuck,
name one
man.
issue that you know about black people, and he said, "I ain't got a fucking clue, mate."
No, but
How are
one-
you asking black people to unite with you? You don't even know their struggle.
Well, let's establish
Because
one
you're
thing.
a pompous white twat.
I've never this black and white thing you keep saying. I don't know what that's all about.
Black and white unite, bruv. That's
No
the
one- no one
EDL's war cry.
Yeah, okay. You,
But it
lady, are saying a fabrication there because no one is trying to deport black British people.
What do you
in
mean?
Britain.
And you heard of the Windrush people that got sent back for no reason? Oh,
yeah,
sorry, it
well-
was a mistake.
Yeah, but
That's
there is-
deporting
there's
still,
no-
innit?
Yeah, but if you want to make out like that's like state-sanctioned mass deportation of black
Yeah,
people,
that's
then
exactly
it's
what I'm saying,
hysteria.
Dave. Well
that's
done.
hysteria, then, isn't it? You're just peddling left-wing propaganda.
How is it though?
Because it's not true. Lady D is
Mate,
not going
when
to be
people come
deported
knocking
from
on your
this
door
nation.
to drag you and stick you on an airplane,
the only
and
way
you're
I can
speaking
be-
with a Cockney accent, don't you think they realise that you've been living here for a little while?
Yes, I can. Let me help you. So the
Yeah,
only
but
way
you're
I
using
can,
them,
all right.
innit?
So I can't
Trying
be
to
just
make out it's
deported
thing.
like that. Yeah. So the only
Exactly.
way I can be deported is I have to commit some sort of type of crime or something, and clearly my parents are not from here. So that now makes me, so I can be deported at that
You
point.
was born here.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, Dave, the new law in this country. This is why I'm asking you certain questions. The new law is whether I am born here or not. Look it up. I'm not even lying, Dave. I promise you. Whether I'm born here or not, if I get into any type of serious crime or have a number of criminal criminal convictions against me, I can be deported. Now my
Same like
title,
Shamima Begum.
the
Same.
British
Shamima Begum,
title
same.
they try to give us.
Shamima
Yeah, I'm
Begum,
telling you. That's what I've been
ISIS
trying
member.
to talk to you about all day. Go and look
Well,
it
I'm
up.
not seeing anything about that, and I would be
I'll get
very,
it.
very
Well,
surprised.
they don't
if
care
that
where
was
you're
true.
born anymore, Dave. Don't you get what she's saying? They've changed it.
Yeah, but your
They
example
don't care where
of
you're
Shamima
born.
Shamima
So that
Begum
puts you in the same
hopefully
boat.
gets- Shamima
Bruv, you're in the
Begum
same boat as
hopefully-
Shamima Begum
Stop
right now.
talking, man. What is wrong with you? Are you
What do you
okay?
mean? How is talking something wrong with me?
Is this how you
No,
conduct
but you're
a
repeating your point,
conversation?
Khan. You have to let him respond.
Because
This
he
guy's
don't answer the
mad.
points though, MJ. Skips over it
What-
with his little white privilege.
What point do you want me to answer? White privilege.
Can you accept what Lady Divine's telling
yeah.
you?
I've got to say,
That
Card, he's got no
now
privilege
it don't
there.
matter where you're born anymore. They take away your
pussy hoes have
citizenship.
got an inferiority complex, maybe, but I don't know about this thing. But Shamima Begum hopefully gets shot in the face. So I don't know why you use her as an example.
You're crazy,
What
you
the
know.
fuck
You're
did
fucked
you
up.
just say, Dave?
He's
I
fucked.
said
I said that.
ISIS member Shamima Begum hopefully gets shot in
She
the
was
face.
groomed as a child.
Wow.
She was a
Child, bro.
child.
She was a child when she went.
She's a,
Get him, get him.
You're fucked, bruv.
If
You're
Shamima
fucked.
Begum was white, if her name was Susie fucking
I hope she
Roundtree,
gets shot in
you
the
would not
face
be
twice.
saying what you're saying right now.
For the record, any white person who joins ISIS, I hope they get shot in the
All right,
face.
what about white
numerous
people
times.
that join Ukraine? What about white people that join PKK, YPG? What about them white people?
What's joining Ukraine?
Joining the Ukraine illegal war.
If that's the case, shoot every person that's in the British Army in the face.
Are you comparing people who go to help Ukrainians to ISIS?
Listen to what I'm telling you. White
You're
people,
not
Europeans, English people are turning up dead in every war around the world. They're turning up in Kurdistan. They're turning
that
up
the same as
everywhere.
ISIS?
White people are involved in every fuckeries that's going on.
Can you
Yeah,
stop making
Dave,
the same
you got to
point,
look at it.
please?
You got to look at it in hindsight.
I
You know
don't
what I
have
mean?
to
Basically,
Hold on, let me
people
respond
called terrorists, yeah, for going to fight in one country. But if you go to fight in another country, you're basically not a terrorist.
Anyway,
But to
Dave, why are you
Russia,
still at
obviously
home?
they're all
Why aren't you
terrorists,
going out
right?
to fight,
If you're
Dave?
gonna go
Why aren't you
Ukraine,
going out to fight then, Dave?
Let me respond to him. Are you comparing what's happening in Ukraine to joining ISIS?
Yes.
Well, then you're a fucking terrorist.
No, you're a racist.
You're a terrorist.
And you're a fat, lazy racist. Why didn't you go and fight for Ukraine? And you're sitting in your fucking council flat chatting shit right now.
Calling someone a racist doesn't trump the fact that you just compared people
No, I'm just saying we've got different standards.
nation to ISIS.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying to you. We've got
Yeah,
different
that's what
standards.
you
Your
just said.
standard is based on race. So why aren't you going and fighting for your race? Your white brothers. Why aren't you going and fighting for them?
You're projecting onto me. I know.
No, you're saying judge people by their own standards. I'm saying, why are you not now on your way to Ukraine right now? Why are you not?
You lot are obsessed with Ukraine.
No, I'm saying that there's a war going on right now with your white European Christian brothers are fighting. Yeah, and you're all full of talk, but you're not on your way out there.
You're projecting.
No, you're a fat, lazy, benefit scrounging fucking farmer. You're a farmer.
You're not getting away from the point.
Bro, this is what I'm telling you.
Ukraine to ISIS.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because people are going to fight for people. They have no military training. They're not in no army. They're joining militias, and it's illegal. Because then people are going to come back and they're going to be walking through fucking Wood Green Shopping City like they're normal, but they're fucking John Rambo, ready to fucking flip out and kill the whole fucking shopping city.
Yeah, you're a drama queen.
But no, but that's the fact, Dave. You can't have people who are David. Listen to me. You cannot have people who don't have military training going out to fight as militias, and it's endorsed by your government who's telling them it's okay. Go and kill some people and come back.
You are literally terrified of the response. Your points are
John,
terrible.
Thingy, David, what do you think happened in the Oklahoma bombing in America? Why do you think there's so many far-right incidents in America? Where do you think these people are coming from, Dave? These people that start shooting up places.
You're scared, man. You're scared.
No, these are people without military training that go and take part in wars around the world, and then the government lets them come back home. But Shamima Begum don't get to come back home.
Stop talking. You're
and that was a groomed teenage girl that was underage, like child.
Someone fighting for a democratic nation, a nation that is clearly been invaded by another country.
I will substantiate what I've just said.
No, can you have to let him respond, please?
No, but I will substantiate what I've just said. Yeah, that Libyan boy who done a fucking mass shooting up north turned out to be some Christian that was backed by this government to go and fight in a war, and then because of that, they gave him a passport to come to England, and he done a fucking shooting.
So how is Ukraine the same as ISIS?
Because it's an elite. Well, you're not supposed to be going out there if you're not part of the army.
You're not. So there's laws against it. Yeah, but anyway. So
yeah, there's laws against it, but the government's saying it's okay to go.
Exactly. So it's not laws against it.
No, there is laws against it.
Quickly backtrack.
There is laws against it.
They're
breaking their own laws.
Actually, laws against going and fighting for a foreign combatant or a foreign army in general. But that's not the point. The point is that if you go and fight on the side of the United States or the side of France or Ukraine, these are allies of Britain. The fact is that if you're a Russian and you fly from Moscow to Ukraine or to Poland and then go into Ukraine and then fight for the Ukrainians, I don't think you're going to be allowed to go back to Russia either. So Shamima Begum don't get to come back to this fucking country ever. I hope she fucking rots in Syria.
Yeah,
So you're
we know
saying that
we know
the
what you think,
law
Banksy, and we
is
know you're
only
fucked up for
for
thinking that.
one side.
And many other things as well.
You're
But
saying
yeah,
the law's
generally
not based
speaking,
on a principle or ethics or laws of right and wrong. It's based on who we're cool with.
Yeah,
But that
your mentality is
changes.
warped,
But
man.
who
yeah,
we're
dude,
cool
look,
with changes.
they made an example of Shemaima Begum in it, yeah, because end of the day, it was just, I mean, they made an example out of her. They
But
were
Trilla,
trying to
listen to
fucking
what they're
ward other
saying. They're
people
saying
from
if it's a
basically
British
going
ally,
to
it's
do that.
okay. But the thing
I
is,
mean,
the British change their allies quicker than they change their underwear.
Shemaima
yeah,
Begum is not
100%.
Shemaima Begum is not a victim, and you comparing ISIS to what's going on in Ukraine shows me how warped you are.
Dude,
You're
how
warped.
can you deny that they made an example out of her? How can you
It
deny that?
doesn't matter. She
They took
aided
away
people.
her
See,
citizenship
this guy doesn't stop.
illegally.
He doesn't stop.
Illegally. They had to change the whole
Triller,
law
can I
of the
answer
whole
your
country
question?
to make it
for the
right.
chat. Does Shemaima now have an identity? Does she have a nationality at the moment?
No,
Bangladesh
she's
won't
stuck in a
let.
camp somewhere in
Oh
Syria.
no! Oh
No,
no!
hold on, hold on, hold on.
But here's what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
oh no,
Lady
oh
D.
no, oh no.
What they did
Shemaima
to her at
Begum
the
has
time they
dual
done it was
nationality,
illegal.
and
They took
Bangladesh
away her
won't let
citizenship
her back.
illegally.
She didn't. Okay, can I clarify? She didn't have dual nationality. She
didn't,
had the
she didn't.
entitlement
Yeah.
to Bangladeshi citizenship or
Yeah,
whatever, but she never actually held that
And
citizenship.
Bangladesh
Yeah, Bangladesh
rightfully
said if she
no.
went there, they would kill her.
Exactly.
Right,
They
but she's not from there though.
Because they don't
So
play
where
that
are her
shit.
parents? Sorry, guys. I need clarity. Where are her parents from? Where was she deported to?
Bangladesh.
Her
No,
parents
she's
were
in
from
a camp.
Bangladesh,
She's
but
not deported.
she was
She's
born
not being
here.
deported anywhere. She's living in no man's land in a war
No,
zone.
but hold on. What I'm saying, hold on.
How do you know
This is what
that?
I'm
How do you
saying.
know
Some of
that?
us don't.
Because
Some of
that's
us
what the
don't know.
government said.
Can't chill. Hold on. Some of us
You
don't
listen
know.
to the
So we need
government?
to. Can't.
She
Some of
wasn't
us.
deported,
One
Lady
second,
D.
Becca. I know. So what I'm saying is, some of us don't know. So we need some clarity.
Mm.
So she went to go and fight in Syria, yeah, and obviously
Well,
because
she
of that,
went.
she was
She
strict.
went not to fight, but she went
To set up a
there to get
country.
married and to join
okay.
ISIS and help with the cause of ISIS.
Right.
ISIS
Okay.
bride, isn't it?
All
That's
right.
her
So
nickname.
hold on, guys.
ISIS
Let me
bride, yeah.
so we
Yeah, that's
all
why
on
she's
the
called
same
ISIS
page.
bride.
Yeah. So because of that, now she's been stripped of our British identity, right?
Yes.
And now
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
stuck in a camp with no
In
identity.
Syria.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So all right.
Yes.
That's where. So what is she now? What is she legally classed
Nothing,
She's
now?
nothing.
nothing.
She's nothing.
What the
She's not.
fuck?
So
She has
Russia's
to have
gone?
one. This don't make
No,
no sense.
they've changed the law.
Hold
They've
on. This
changed the
ain't
law.
making no sense, guys.
UK took her citizenship away from her, saying that she was too much of a danger to come back to England, and that because obviously her parents are Bangladeshi descendant, that she would be entitled to go to Bangladesh. But Bangladesh had turned around and said if she turns up there, they will kill her.
Right.
God
Because
Right.
she
So
never
so
actually had her
technically, she's an
citizenship for
illegal.
Bangladesh.
She's an illegal alien at the moment. She has no
Yeah.
nationality, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
nothing at all.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. That's all there
Wow,
is to
the
it.
greatest country in the world, like Banksy. You know, end of the
Yeah,
day, can't even forgive a child for making a mistake that was groomed as well, which you basically protest against as well all the time. But because it's a Muslim that been groomed, that's that's okay in your book.
Ain't
Yeah?
even that, Trilla, ain't even
But
that
then
she's
if
a
you're
Muslim.
bringing
If
Islam
she was a
into
white
it,
revert, if she was a white revert, Dave would not be chatting the shit
yeah,
that
but
he's
the
chatting
thing
right
is,
now.
Khan,
He'd be
you
going
know.
on about, oh, her mum and
That's
dad
a
miss
lie.
her.
Yeah,
Her
but
mum and
Khan,
dad miss
listen,
her.
listen. But in
That's a
Islam,
lie.
when you start puberty, you're accountable for your actions. So we can't even bring Islam into it, bro.
Facts. And like I said before, any white person who joins ISIS, I hope they die. So the point you keep projecting onto me is not true. If you join ISIS,
Dave, what are you
die. I
doing?
don't care.
Dave,
Dave,
you're going on a mad one today.
Dave, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
You're saying that I hope they die. Like you're saying it like
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
But-
I hope every member of ISIS dies. Yes.
Oh my god.
Why? What
He
did
wants
ISIS
them
do to
all
you?
shot in
What
the
did ISIS
face.
do to you?
So you guys are now going to defend ISIS.
I'm not saying I'm defending.
No,
I'm
no
saying
one's
that
defending
what is-
ISIS.
what is
No
happening?
one's defending ISIS.
That's what I'm asking.
Oh!
But I will defend a
try that.
victim of grooming.
But you can't compare someone being raped to someone who joined ISIS, can you? That's a horrible comparison.
It's still grooming.
The person who went and joined ISIS
Was
aided
groomed.
in them beheading people.
Do you know how many men run through Shemaima Begum, bro? Do you know how many times she got married?
You are a
or
degenerate.
so-called married?
You are a degenerate. I don't know why you
I'm
keep
telling you,
saying
bruv.
things like this. So but you
Shemaima
are a
Begum's
degenerate.
partners that she was marrying were getting
I don't-
killed on the regular. And
I
she
don't
was marrying the next one and the next
She
one
only
and the next
married
one.
one. No, she only married one husband. She only had
That's
one
not what-
husband.
no, I saw the interview.
I've watched
She was
the
saying she had at
story.
least 3 husbands.
No, she didn't. She's never had 3. She's only had 1 husband and 3
Oh,
babies,
maybe I
which
was
have all
wrong. Maybe I
died.
was wrong.
How do
So,
you
yeah,
know that? How do you know that?
Because I
Maybe I
watched a
was wrong.
documentary on it already.
Hold on a
I
minute,
could have
because
been wrong.
guys, I need help here because I'm still stuck on the having her being stripped of her British identity. I'm still on that part, yeah.
Exactly.
So my thing is, isn't it not technically it's
It's
against her
illegal.
human rights?
Yeah.
Human
So
right
what happened,
illegal
Lady
for her
D?
to have
What,
no identity.
Lady D? What happened? She had the right to appeal, and they denied her. The government, actually, I think it was Boris Johnson himself, denied her the right to appeal.
No, it wasn't. It was the High Courts. It was the
Yeah.
High Court
Well,
said
there you
that she
go.
was too much. She was too much of a danger to bring back in the country for her to defend it.
There you go.
So, and just to go back, the article that you dropped, Lady D, it does state in there that the Nationality and Borders Bill, the Home Office has been able to remove citizenship from British citizens since 2005. And that's under the Nationality and Borders Bill. So obviously that's what they've used to strip Jemima of her citizenship.
Right. And that's the point I'm saying. So Dave, this is my argument now. And this is why I have the argument with Banksy, because I'm like, you will never get me up here to claim no British nothing, no fight for no Britain nothing. When Britain shows us every single day how they see us, you're never going to get me talking about.
Why do you talk like them? So why do you talk like them then?
No, so when you're never gonna get me up here to say, oh, I'm proud to be British, I'm British this, I'm claiming British. You're never gonna do it, Dave, because you know what happens when you do that and you take some of their identity and you give them a whole new one, then you people will then turn around quick as you give it to us and tell us you're not British.
You sound British though.
Yes. If you go abroad, join a terrorist organization against British.
If you sound British and you don't like the British, that's oxymoron.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that though. Banksy, we're not doing that though. But we're not doing that though, Banksy. That's the thing.
No,
we're not doing that.
You're not getting your British citizenship stripped. Shamima Bingham is.
Listen, if you don't like the British, start talking like an American.
Banksy, why you're being a
Start talking like an
hypocrite is
American.
because the YPG, PKK, who are recognized as terrorists, right? British people go out and fight for them. And when their dead bodies turn up, Britain don't even claim their bodies back. So that's hypocrisy of the greatest order. What you're calling a terrorist organization, who decides who and who's a terrorist?
Britain.
America.
Right.
Yeah.
So YPG, PKK are a terrorist organization. But there's British people turning up there amongst the dead, wearing Abdullah Öcalan badges on their clothes.
Who created ISIS? Who created ISIS? Anybody know?
Is that the group that created ISIS?
America. When they fought Afghanistan. When they were the USSR. That's why they got all the tanks.
Hillary Clinton admitted it like publicly that they set up ISIS.
This YPPKK shit you're talking about. Who is this group?
The Syrian Kurdish communists.
It's a bullshit acronym.
Well, you know that the whole fucking place is a quagmire, and any fucker who goes out to fight for any of those people, they should all fucking stay there. But I mean, I think personally, Shamima Bingham's fault is that she survived. She should have died along with her two fucking friends. If she had done that,
what about her children?
I can't believe this attitude. This is
fancy, man. Like,
her children are grown up in a country. Yo, Putin is not the enemy. Putin is really not the problem. Like, he's really not. He just doesn't want Ukraine to join NATO because he doesn't want nuclear missiles aimed at his country. Very simple. That's what they don't want.
A bit. I had a big conversation with Pavlov last night about this whole situation.
I don't blame him.
Do you know who Pavlov is? The Ukrainian guy that goes to Speaker's Corner?
No.
Okay. But I mean, if you guys watch any Speaker's
He's
Corner
just some
videos,
idiot, bruv. He ain't.
I know who you're talking about, but not
He's an
everyone
idiot,
watches
man.
Speaker's Corner.
Yeah. Anyway, we've been discussing Ukraine a lot, and the issue that I have, which me and him disagree on, is I think Putin is capable of having a negotiation. I think he can be brought to a negotiating table, and that we can settle this in a diplomatic way. He believes that this is impossible and that Putin is just not going to negotiate. He is simply going to start invading more and more former Soviet Union countries.
About chemical weapons and nuclear missiles. It's all bullshit, right, Banksy?
Hold on, Khan, you're cutting it.
No. All I'm saying is that I think that from my perspective, if this is Putin's demands, or if this is what Putin wants, which is Ukraine to never be allowed into NATO, for the Donbass region to have either a referendum to become independent or join Russia, or whatever referendum those people want, in order for them to have a fair, honest say about their destiny, The Crimea region, which has already been annexed by Russia, is going to remain part of Russia. And Ukraine can then redraw its maps to wherever it is, whether the Donbass region is included or not. It depends. And that's it. And then Russia will pull back out of Ukraine, allow Ukrainians to have their country back. And NATO will never, ever...
I concur. I concur.
In Ukraine. If that is what if that is what Putin wants, I don't see that to be unreasonable.
Didn't Putin say that he offered them the opportunity to not go to war, and they wanted to go to war?
Yeah, but how can you offer how can you offer somebody the opportunity to go to war when they can't even defend themselves correctly? Their borders are too large. First of all, Russia can't even defend themselves. Let's think about it geographically. There's too many bordering countries that are with NATO. In reality, if they really go to war, because they're posturing right now, blowing up a couple buildings, if they really go to war, they cannot protect themselves from every country that's with NATO. Let's be for real. You have to really, really think about it.
Yeah. You're not listening. You're not listening. The deal that Putin's offering them, if they accept it, he'll stop warring them. He's not saying that he will start a war based on that. He was saying he will stop the war based on that.
What
deal? You understand? So if they don't agree with his demands, he's just going to take Kiev.
So what deal is he actually asking for?
He's saying to them like to accept that they're not going to join NATO.
Is that it? Is that the only thing? Nothing to do with the Donbass region and their destiny and whether they want to become separatists or not?
That's a minor thing.
Well, these are all part of the
Turkey taking Northern Cyprus. That's minor. It's nothing.
No, but these would
it's too late for negotiations. Places have been bombed. People have been displaced. Like, we've got how many refugees already?
He offered them the deal, MJ, before that happened.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, talking about, you know, he's going to sit. I'm saying there's no point in him sitting down and negotiating now because what's done is done.
No, but
he'll still keep rolling.
That's it. Russia will simply own Ukraine now. What do you think is going? Where do you think this is going to go?
I don't see it ending and everyone going back home.
But he's giving them an opportunity to not war. He's saying, we're not going to blow up your buildings. We're not going to send our tanks in. You don't have to send out 3 million refugees. Just take the L. But they're like, no. Because they thought America was going to back them. They thought everyone was going to rush to their aid and send in troops and send in weapons. That's what they thought. Because these Ukrainians, I don't know if you noticed, ain't the full ticket, bruv.
Oh, but can't. It's not that they thought this. They were assured this when it came to the Minsk Accord, where Ukraine agreed to actually.
And then I was doing the smoke ones.
I know he needs to mute up.
Oh, sorry.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Banksy? They're over egging the pudding. I've seen Ukrainians on Question Time. Ukrainians sitting on Question Time going, "You lot don't know Putin. Putin's going to take Ukraine. Then the next thing he's going to try to roll up on Poland." Like, you're over egging the pudding immensely, like ridiculously. It's like a laughing. It's a joke thing the way they're overdoing it now. Putin's going to use chemical weapons, but he ain't even sending in his best tanks.
Well,
he's sending in some cheap old tanks from 20 years ago.
Well, I mean, he's obviously they're using up their old equipment first, so that
First, what do you mean first? What, you think they're going to get through that equipment, and then he's going to have to send in the good stuff?
Well, we don't know.
Well, you think Ukraine can do that?
We don't know because we don't know how long the Ukrainians can hold this out.
Let's face it. If Putin went in there like as if they went into some non-white country, the backlash from his own people would be overwhelming. He does not want to be hated by his own people for killing white people, white Christian people. He does not want to have that stigma attached to his name.
You keep saying white. I mean, the funny thing is, you were saying that the Ukrainians coming to Britain are here to fuck white men.
Listen, when Russia went into Afghanistan and killed the Afghani people in their own land, who are not white, there was no backlash from the Russian people saying, stop the war, stop the war. But they're doing it now, though.
Build the wall. Hi, Hitler. Build the fucking wall.
Do you get my point? Like, I'm making points here. I don't know. Like, you can keep brushing over them.
The thing is, you're overusing the term white, and it's complicating.
Are Afghans white?
Khan, who's Walter? Walter's your friend? This guy's over here. I don't think he likes your Walter.
No, this is a white Christian.
You're saying the Ukrainians are coming.
I love white people. I love white people.
Britain to fuck white men.
You know.
Well, Ukrainians are white. Why are they fucking white men?
So he can't. What do you mean? Are you listening? Are you following the conversation? I'm saying he can't kill his own people. They're the same race as him, the same religion as him. He'll get a backlash from his own population.
Yeah, but he can dominate and occupy the whole country and
not without killing some people.
Well, he's killing people now. You think
right? But they're keeping it. What I'm saying to you, listen. What I'm saying to you is they're keeping it to a minimum, right? Unlike when they went into Afghanistan and they started slaughtering innocent people, women and children.
They can't do the same.
But they literally bankrupted themselves fighting the Afghans. Think how much military might and money and weapons they spent on that, and how much that equates to innocent people dying. Think about that.
It doesn't even. It's not even to do with whether Ukrainians are white or not. They
Yes,
just
it
simply
is.
can't fight
Yes,
that
it
same
is.
war in Ukraine that they did in Afghanistan.
I don't,
because
bruv, have you been
they
around
just
for the
can't
last
do
2
it.
weeks? Everyone's giving the Ukrainians a fucking red carpet treatment, and they're saying it's because they're white, they're European,
Exactly.
and they're Christian. They're
Yep.
openly saying it.
No,
They're
Yep.
openly saying it, fam.
But remember,
they
being a
are.
terrorist
this is
and a
your
racist is very
angle.
similar, right?
No, this is your particular perspective of because you think
I don't think you're following the media on this, bro.
No, it's the reality, Banksy.
I don't
We
think
can
you're
all see
following
that.
the media.
The fact is, right now, the Polish are taking the massive bulk of the Ukrainians, and rightfully so, because they are actually refugees. They're not economic migrants, and Poland is literally the first country that they can go to, unless they go to Moldova or Romania. Actually, they're going.
So how come
Yeah,
they're
but that's
ending up in
economical.
England
That's
and Ireland
economical. That's economical.
Yeah, how comes they ended up in Turkey?
No,
Answer
it's
that.
not economical. It's the fact that that is
That's
the
an economical
direct
opinion, my friend.
route of no. It's the direct closest neighbor to Ukraine is fucking Poland or Romania.
But they're not all
or
gone
some
to
of them are going to
Poland.
Slovakia.
They've not all gone to Poland.
No,
Can,
but
can
the
I have a word
most
with the
are.
gentleman?
But the
Most
fact
of them,
is,
yeah.
a Syrian or an Iranian who gets up from fucking Iran and travels to France and then claims asylum, that's not the first country that he came
But that's
across.
what you done, you idiot. That's what you
But I
done.
wasn't. I didn't claim refugee. My mum claimed not asylum. She got married. She got
But
married.
how did you get into the country? How did you get past immigration? There weren't a man. What you're saying that an Englishman went to your country, married your mum, and brought her back here.
But the fact is, we came to this country because my uncle was already here for 20 years. We came here on holiday.
All right, so you bypassed it, but really, you was a refugee from a war. Don't lie.
No, we were not. We never ever claimed refugee status.
You told me that Ayatollah Khomeini and the Islamic Revolution ran your family out of there, and they left because of that.
No, nobody ran anything out of anywhere. I could have been in Iran to this very day if I wanted to. It made no difference.
So you lied. You lied.
Khan, you're coming from a different perspective than this
I never
gentleman.
said I got run out. The fact is that my mum wasn't going to let her sons go and die for a fucking mullah in the Iran-Iraq war. That's what she wanted. And so we came to this country, but we never claimed asylum. We never.
All right, you never legally claimed asylum,
So
but it's the same thing.
You
innit?
came here on holiday.
No, the fact is that initially we came here because my uncle was already 20 years in this country. So we came here. My mom.
So you're unofficial
met someone,
refugee.
They got no, but we never. The refugee. We came here legally. We came
Hence
here with
why I
our
said
passport.
unofficial. Yeah.
We sat on a plane. We didn't get on a dinghy. We didn't get smuggled.
You used
into
other
this country.
methods. You used other methods to claim citizenship here.
The legal means of coming into this country.
You
That's
basically
the
went from
difference.
legal to illegal because you came here on holiday, but you didn't really want to leave, innit?
No, it's nothing to do with whether we left or not. The fact is that when a person gets married to a British citizen, they have the right.
So was
to claim
citizenship claims
for
under
citizenship.
naturalization? Was your
Yes,
citizenship claims under
exactly.
naturalization?
Yes,
Okay, I
naturalization.
understand.
So the fact of the matter is that we use the legal means to get to this country. I didn't jump on.
Yeah, you
some back of a
illegally use the
lorry.
legal means.
There is a difference to
Okay, but
migrate
Banksy, if you didn't have
legally
family
or get
here,
on the
would
back
you have
of a
been able to
fucking
do
truck.
that, or would you have had to enter like a refugee?
I think if you
like
get
everyone
married, like it doesn't matter if you have family here. They give you asylum here, no?
Yeah,
You
but
get
they
married to a
can't.
British
else? You
citizen.
still have to claim
without-
on the naturalization, though.
I
Listen,
think so.
When
I
you're
think you'll have to
war,
pledge your
you cannot
allegiance.
ask for asylum. You cannot ask for refugee status.
How are you
in
going to
war.
enter the country through
That doesn't work
an
like that.
exercise without being married?
The difference is when an Iranian or a Syrian or an Afghani goes through mountains and climbs through and then gets on a rubber dinghy to get to Britain and claims asylum. That is not the first country that they came across that was a safe haven. They came here because the economics of this country was the way it was. If they could have, they didn't settle down in Georgia. They didn't settle down in Azerbaijan or Uzbekistan. They could have very well have survived there too. But no, they came to France or Germany or Britain or Belgium because we have social security, because we have NHS, because they get paid and housed and clothed and fed. That's why they come here. They don't come here because there's a guy with a gun at their head. They come here because they want to benefit from the economics of this country. How is that an anathema to you guys? How is that a mystery?
I think they really come here because
blatantly
they're
obvious.
neighboring
Social
countries.
media, be a comedian the last 3 years, come on, then try to come back. Not that that's irrelevant in a certain point, but try to use your social media status and then use the world as a scapegoat at a point. That's not going to work because Russia's not going to have it. You follow what I'm saying. Don't let that go over your head.
Look. The fact is that I think those who conflate the Ukrainian cause with Syrians or Iranians or Afghans or Pakistanis are completely mistaken. And this isn't based on race. This is based on legitimate wartime refugees. And by the way, it's only the women and children, you notice. The ones who come from Syria, the ones who come from fucking Afghanistan and Iran seem to be all men in their 20s and 30s of fighting age. None of them are fucking women and children. Practically,
but not everyone will fight. That's a bit of a stretch. Not everyone's gonna fight. I know maybe a 15-year-old will probably be fighting and a 20-year-old will be fleeing. It's not everyone that will fight. Not everyone can handle war.
Banksy, you know when the
so that's unfair to say.
Banksy, you know when the Cyprus War started? Yeah, my dad was in England. You know that? Do you know what he did? He went to Cyprus and fought in the war.
So yeah, some people will do that. Some people will leave everything in their comfortability and go to war. Not everyone can hack war, man. You can't really say that.
I mean, right now, when I was talking to Pavlov, he said he was planning to actually go back to Ukraine now with a bunch of friends, but he was told.
What's he gonna do?
Wait, why are you going with friends? That's how you know.
What's he gonna do? Hand out toilet
he was
paper
going to go.
and baby wipes.
He was going to go and see what he can do, but they actually told him not to go because people who don't have military training right now, they don't have time to train these people.
Right, you're right, correct,
and
sir.
Those who don't have military
Can I add something?
are a
Can I add something,
hindrance
sir?
Rather than a help.
Sir, can I add something?
If they don't tell you to come, you got to make your own way there.
Let Bitcoin add this thing.
But what I'm saying is that if you have a leader of your country, right, who is not a legitimate, let's just say somebody who is a general with real war experience, and he's leading your country, it's kind of really tough when social media is your number one weapon. You see what I'm saying? Like he can't think that he's gonna say, hey, listen, if I was Ukraine, sometimes you got to tuck your leg and tuck your DI, under your legs, and be like, hey, we need help, man. Everybody help us, man. We are effed up. To play we're gonna fight back.
This guy's been crying for help for 1 month. What are you trying to get at?
I haven't even finished. If you let me land, and then I might get it. But what I'm saying is I'm not trying to defend or anything. I'm just saying if it was me, I'm gonna be like, yo, I need help, guys, I need help. I don't even want to fight. I need everybody to help me and come in and help us. Bring the planes. But the simple fact that he has, interjected and be like, hey, listen, and I get it because that's the country. I'm not there, so I don't know. So, but to say to fight back, which guess what, he has every right to. But at the same token, it's like other countries are like, hey, listen, if you're fighting back, they're trying to see what's going on there. Ukraine has a lot of natural resources. There's a lot more gain than just real estate.
The thing is, they have been asking for NATO to enact a no-fly zone.
No-fly zone, which is fucked up. They're not going to do that.
The thing is, that is third world war.
They're never doing that.
That is going to be third world war because how do you police a no-fly zone? You will have to.
But this is what I'm saying.
Russian
Ukraine's trying to escalate it to world war, bruv.
I mean, yeah, the world's kind of ending, right? I mean, their world's Ukraine, right? Their world's kind of ending right now. Of course, they were gonna ask for everything, man.
Yeah. Well, exactly. It's
they're basically saying they don't care if the whole world goes to war just to save their country.
Exactly, that's what they want.
Fuck your country, bro.
The only thing they have that we need is fertilizer. Okay.
Don't you think Syria, Iraq, and that was just looking around for the war to come? Well, obviously, no one cared for them, but.
Yeah, there's someone in the chat who says, Banksy, you should go to Ukraine. Russians waiting. No, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to open my heart and my house to some wonderful Ukrainian refugees because I hear women and children that are
I knew he was going to say that.
Mostly women.
I knew he was going to say that.
Nah, Banksy's doing it for the £350 a week. Let's be
honest. He don't care about the money. He just wants
Ukraine,
a young woman. He wants a young woman to move in with him.
All I'm saying is there's a silver
he wants a
lining
free
to
fucking
every
cleaner.
cloud.
That's what he he wants.
There's
Yeah,
always a
it's a
silver
free au
lining
pair.
to every cloud, and
You don't have
Olga
to
and
sucky suck,
Svetlana
please.
are always welcome here.
Yeah, Banksy, behave yourself. Just
But
behave
there's a
yourself,
deeper issue.
Banksy.
There's a deeper issue with them.
Look, isn't
It's
it
not
better
just
to
right now.
finally
It's
have some
deeper.
actual women refugees rather than some mustachioed
Banksy,
Syrian or
here's the
fucking
thing, yeah.
Iranian?
Wait,
If they said that Muslims are allowed 4 wives,
This
I mean
is
4 Ukrainian au pairs, you'd be the first one there going, Alhamdulillah. You'd be there, mate.
Wait.
You want to take in a
That's
Ukrainian
harder
refugee,
again.
but you want Shemima Begum to get shot in the face.
So you want little
Disgusting
girls and
people,
females.
MJ. These people are degenerates.
I know, it's ridiculous.
So you want little girls and females to come here to England without their
It says
fathers and that.
women and children, and I will take Svetlana and Olga, the two.
Yeah, if they're links,
Olga.
Olga, you know.
Who's the Olga? Olga.
He's gonna get a
yeah.
babushka. Clean up the house and that.
Behave, you two. Fucking
I feel that £350 ain't covering shit, you know.
That ain't covered. That's
people
basically.
coming
Bro,
over,
that's
they're
not
using your
covering
hot
the
universal
water,
credit.
they're
That's
using your
universal
electricity.
credit.
Bro, that's not covering through the food shopping for
Yeah,
them.
even the food shopping, bro.
Yeah, but remember, if
Yeah,
the
man,
host gets
fuck all.
£350 and the refugee is entitled to benefits.
Yeah, they're not
They're
giving
getting
you
£10
jack.
if they're lucky.
You're not seeing that money.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
man.
but that money's for them to live and buy their food, etc., etc.
living in
£350
that
a
shit.
month is just for someone
Yeah,
to
but
host.
you don't
And
think the
we're
turmoil
any
and the
refugees
vendetta
being
Russia has with
housed,
Ukraine,
please?
vice
Anyone
versa,
knows?
is deeper
They're
than right
being
now.
housed
Who's
in the
housing
people's
them?
houses or in a
Okay.
spare house that so
Okay.
people
Yeah.
that got spare
So
room
Listen, man, I
or
got a
spare
blow
house
up bed
for
I
them.
bought from Argos.
The
They can have
government
that.
has said they're not opening up any housing, hotels, or anything to them, and they're not entitled to housing
Good.
benefit, but they are entitled to have jobs and they are entitled to rent houses of their own accord. They
Oh,
just
but
don't
we
get
bring the
housing
Polish
benefit.
back because of Brexit, and now we're bringing the Ukrainians in.
I know,
What is the
exactly.
point?
Exactly, Khan.
Mad thing.
Let's do Brexit, but then let's take in 100,000 refugees. Yay.
When we've already
Mad.
got housing
So
struggles
what they
as it
gonna
is, where the
what they
fuck
gonna
are we
write on
putting
their
them all?
CV? Like, I'm from Ukraine, and they're gonna get hired.
All I'm
Listen,
saying-
guys, I told you yesterday on my
Godzilla,
app
they'll
that I
get
have for my
hired
local
before me and
neighborhood. There is so many of them
100%.
already advertising themselves, saying, "I'm here from Ukraine. I'm a refugee. I'm looking for somewhere to live, to rent, and I'm looking for a job. Can anyone help me?" This is what they're
Banksy's
doing,
got a
and
job
there's
for
bare
you.
people. There's literally hundreds of people, and
Yeah,
I'll help
yeah.
you. Yeah, I'll help you. And I told you this. I've heard so many people saying, "Yeah,
But
because
there's
they're
just as many
European, we're going to
Russians.
help them. Because
I'm
they're
willing to
white, we're
help.
going to help them."
I'm willing to help as
Bullshit.
long as they're female 21
No,
to
the Russian
25.
economy's falling
Banksy,
apart.
you're just looking
21.
for black here, innit?
Yeah, well,
Banksy.
Banksy, clearly we know what
Banksy,
you're on
yeah.
about.
Might as well have
Honest,
said fucking
criteria.
19.
just be honest, Banksy.
I'm only
21.
accommodating if you got double D's.
Nah, man.
So, Banksy, have you not got a wife, no?
Of course he ain't.
I'm
What? Who
just,
this guy?
I am
Have you
helping.
seen 1 minute?
I'm
MJ,
Hey.
have
helping
you seen
refugees.
what Banksy
How
looks
dare
like?
you, MJ?
No.
MJ,
How
have
dare
you
you,
seen
madam?
Star
Yo,
Wars?
Khan, here's an
Whenever you
analogy.
line
It's
a
hard
head
in
faces
Ukraine
over,
and you
and
refugees.
you got
smell it in
some
Russia.
shriveled heads. That's what Banksy looks like.
Right.
He's got one shriveled
yes,
up head,
Mr.
bro.
Blobby. Yeah, didn't I see you in the episode of my 600-pound life? Didn't I
Yeah,
see
that
you
was
on one
me.
of those
That was
fucking
me.
episodes?
That was me.
That was me.
I know you were on that fucking
That
episode,
was me.
motherfucker.
That was me, and my dick's still bigger than yours.
You smoke.
So fuck off.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Once they
That went
lifted
left.
up 4 fucking layers of belly fat, then
Don't
you might
matter.
be
It's
able
still
to
there.
spot it.
I still got children. You ain't.
The last time you saw
You
your
ain't got
dick, they had to
children.
redirect the
Your
Hubble
dick don't
telescope,
work.
motherfucker.
You can't prove
Don't
that your
talk to me
dick
about
even
your
works,
dick.
bro. You can't prove it. I can prove it because I got 2 children. You ain't.
Oh shit.
Khan, you don't have to degrade him like that. He can do it all by
Yeah,
himself.
artificial insemination has been a thing for many, many
Yeah,
years.
because I'm
dude.
gonna pay
We
6
all
grand
know
for a
those
kid.
fucking kids came out of
Yeah,
a
I've got better
syringe.
things to do with 6 grand. Trust me.
Let's move on, lads. Let's move on.
Okay, so we've solved the Ukraine problem.
Solved?
I don't know how you've got the front to come on here, Banksy, and say the exact opposite of what you said last time you was here.
And nothing to do with the
What
exact
did
opposite.
he
You was
say
going
when
at
he
What did he
was
say
here?
that was
Look,
up?
for being a
what did he say?
racist.
Can't, I will repeat.
Oh,
You're an
mate, you don't know
idiot
what he was
that
saying.
you
He was going on some
selectively
opposite
remember
tirade
shit.
of what he's saying
No,
today.
my
You're a joker,
statements have
bro.
been consistent about what Britain
No,
is.
they haven't.
I've always said to my audience, as well as the the audience in this fucking show that I will tell the truth about the past of Britain, but I will never be ungrateful to what Britain has done for me and my family. That's how I've always remained consistent. I call their bullshit out. I call their horrific fucking past out for the shit that they did. And you and I both know exactly what Britain has done to my country and my history and my heritage.
So why are you grateful to Britain then? What exactly have they done?
Question though, Banksy. That was why I asked you the initial question when you was ranting. I was saying to you, but you know what the history of the British Empire has done to your particular people. So for me, it's shocking how you sit up here championing them. Like,
yes, I champion them because I'm grateful for
yeah, but to be British and talk shit when you don't bear your own firearms.
Here's the disgusting thing. He's saying that being British and being an imperialist is synonymous. If Britain stopped fucking being an imperialist fucking power in the world, there would still be Britain. British people will still be lovely people. But you're making out that if we speak against British imperialism, we're actually speaking against Britain. No one ain't doing that.
No, I'm
no
not
one ain't
talking
doing that.
about
I'm sure Lady D and MJ and me love living in England.
I can
but
see
that's
the
not the point.
incredible
The point
ungrateful
is,
and slanderous.
I don't know about that, you know, Cam.
My queen is white and my tea is white.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I'm English and I don't particularly want to
listen. If they no, but hold on, we have to
British
think.
people are allowed to cuss their own government, but because we're not indigenously British, we can't cuss the government.
No,
exactly. But the thing
you should shut the fuck up.
If they didn't do what they've done to our countries, we'd be able to live in our countries and have abundance there. But because they were fucked up by the British, because they were fucked up by the British, some of us had no choice but to move on.
That's the myth. That's the myth, MJ. That you're.
It's not though.
They have this myth in their head.
It's not a myth.
I was listening to a fucking some person talk about African nations and how there would have been so much wonderful if it wasn't for colonialism. When the fucking British and the Germans and the French came to Africa, you fuckers were running around in loincloths with fucking leather
I'm going on mute. Lady D, your time to shine, baby.
You guys have had the delusional mind.
The civilization starts from Africa. How dare you be running around with black lines and that?
What could have been, but what actually was that you were underdeveloped, absolutely fucking barbarous nations who had nothing in and the more technologically sophisticated people came and showed you what industrialization
we
is.
give you lot fucking civilization. We taught you lot shit.
This is what I mean. This is the delusion. This is the delusion of the third world nations. This is the delusion.
Violate the thing. You know, violate this bomber clock thing.
All right. Where did civilization
start? As long as we speak English, we're all enslaved people.
You, Banksy, do you know the DNA evidence that proves that the first Persians were actually black people, and that all Persians have a certain percentage of African DNA? Did you know that?
Did you?
Let me just say
Edomites.
No, it's not to do with Edomites, bro.
The Edomites, the thing he talks about.
The fact is, you're not even Persian. You're Kurdish.
The fact is, I don't care. I don't care what.
Kurdish was not a thing when the Persians were around.
Of where I'm from, that's 1/4 of
my fucking bloodline. His genetic profile is going to be different.
My genetic profile, I'm not saying my genetic profile is Persian, but I am certainly from the Caucasus Mountains. That is undeniable.
You're not from
Caucasus.
the
Caucasus.
It definitely is from the Caucasus Mountains. Big up, Sally. Big up. Big up. Can we just hear more from Banksy? Like,
big up.
Comedy hour with Banksy.
He basically said Africans are running around with sticks and that and leaves covering their private parts.
Wow.
Like, this man
it's literally documented in the movie Zulu. Go watch it.
You're listening you're watching a movie called Zulu made by a white German man.
By the way,
you have a lot to learn, my brother.
This isn't just the African
You're watching the Zulu movie that a German Spanish.
A German man made that movie.
That's not good.
This isn't even in the African continent. This is in South America. This is in everywhere where the British colonialists actually.
That's called white supremacy.
90% of the time, these
so how about black supremacy?
Were fucking backward
That's
savages.
a different thing.
No, it's the same fucking thing, Con.
And they civilized them. I'm sorry, that's the way it happened.
Bullshit.
Whether you like it or not,
Bullshit.
you're talking on a computer. The reason you're wearing the clothes that you have on your back, the reason the vaccines you have in your veins.
There's a reason why you talk a white man's language and not a black man's language.
We're all speaking white man's language.
That's for you to figure out.
We all have the white man's language in our mouths.
1 second.
No, Arabs speak a black man's language.
1 second. Right, we're listening to you, Banksy. So let's go a bit slower. You're just kind of and you're wearing the backs, and just a bit slower. So who went to whom, and who gave who civil like this? Just start from the beginning.
That's the biggest debate in natural history. That's the biggest debate in natural
There
history.
ain't no fucking debate. We are the first fucking.
That is no, you're not. Your aggression tells me that you were enslaved by your own people, probably on the west, probably on the coast of Cameroon. You have a very bad attitude. You have a very bad attitude. You speak a white man's language.
Bitcoin, you won't ask the question.
Your last name is a white man's last name.
Bitcoin,
So, baby girl,
fall
chill
back
out,
and
take a
let
break,
Trillo
fall back.
ask the question to Banksy and let Banksy respond, please. Thank you.
Yeah, Banksy. Let's hear from Banksy. Bitcoin, we're not interested in you.
Aggressive.
I'm sorry. So you want to talk about the more recent modernization and industrial revolution, and which came off the back
So
of
let's
the
start
colonial
from
era.
Why don't we start from who discovered whom in loincloth with spears?
Well, let's be honest. When the British and the French and the Germans and the Dutch came to the African continent, most of the Africans were savages. They were back. Their societies were backwards. Most of them we would consider to be
Banksy, would you call yourself one second, Banksy? Would you say that you were a racist? Question.
I myself am Iranian, so technically I'm a person of BAME and marginalized ethnicity.
No, you're the same race.
I couldn't possibly call myself a racist.
Persians are Iranian. Iranian
Do you
Persians.
think you have racist views?
It's nothing to do with race. It's not to do with race.
This is what he does. Just line of questioning. Just very trolling.
It's nothing to do with
He's a
race.
Caucasian.
It's to do with development.
No, wait a second. I'm asking you
more
something.
developed than others.
Sorry, wait a second. I'm just asking, do you think that you have racist views?
In regards to what, though?
So when you speak, do you think you just blur out the same views as what a racist person, like a self-proclaimed racist person would say? Or do you think that you're different to them?
I think that your concept of, because you haven't defined.
No, wait, because I'm just asking. No, well, this is the thing. That's why I'm asking you. I'm asking based on what you think.
When you say, well, the thing is, when you say what you think that you have racist views, then I can tell you that I don't have racist views based on my definition of racism.
Right.
But I don't know what your definition
and my
of
love, if you made up
racism
your
is.
mind that he's a racist, then why even ask him?
But shut up, Bitcoin, man.
No one's done anything yet.
Wait.
Chill out.
So he's a racist who doesn't identify as a racist, basically.
If you like to clarify what is your definition of a racist, then I can work with that.
You just don't identify as racist, but you're racist, though.
Somebody who's a self-proclaimed racist that says, you know what, I think where I'm from and my people are much better than these other people, right? And these other people, and then that person uses stereotypes, they use derogative names and names that are that aren't used in society because they're deemed as racist. Do you think that you fit that category, or do you think you're different?
No, I think I address reality for what I see it. I don't pretend that certain people were more sophisticated than they actually were in history. And I don't see it as because white people invented things was because they were white that they invented it. They invented it because of their because the thing is, you're saying that
are you white?
When I say that the white people who came from Europe to Africa who had more sophisticated technology is because they were white. They had the most sophisticated technology.
You're saying different to what you were saying because you're now saying.
He said we was barbarians.
You're saying they're savages.
Savages, but that's an English word. That's an English word.
Savages in Africa for the most.
So wait,
part,
hold on. Let me ask you a question.
That's
you know,
terrible.
like around
How can you say that?
Because
around the 1600s, Africa was on par with the Europeans, right? But then the Europeans.
Which Africa? The thing is, you guys talk about Africa.
The West Africa, West.
Africa is a
massive
continent.
The coast.
West of Africa, right?
West Africa
was on par with
Europeans
with the Europeans around the 1600s.
Ivory Coast, where? Nigeria.
Right, but do you pride yourself in a short period of time?
But you said we're all barbarians, bro. If I just give you the West, can't you just?
He said savages. He said savages. Stop putting words in their mouth.
But then why?
And remember, he didn't only just say Africa. He said South America,
South America,
Asia.
yeah.
We're all all.
So
Yeah, but he doesn't mean it from a racist point of view. He's being stereotypical. He's being stereotypical. It's different.
He can speak for himself.
Okay, if you're gonna use English words.
Shut up, man.
But not everyone will be on the same level.
The fact is that most of these countries that the colonialists set foot on were incredibly backwards in comparison to the colonialists. The colonialists were far more sophisticated.
When the Hittites and
far more
the
advanced.
Egyptians went to war, right? Were they not equally civilized people?
No. The thing is, you see, now you're conflating North Africa with the whole of Africa. Now, there
So
were
you're
pockets
saying
of
the
Africa
ancient
that were
Egyptians, you're saying weren't
the
black?
No, the Egyptians were but again, you're trying to make
The
it black and
Egyptians
white. I said
enslaved the Hebrews.
Africa. The Egyptians were an
But Africa was not
exception in
Africa
North
a couple hundred
Africa.
years ago. The
But
geography of Africa has changed. Israel is not part of Africa.
Exactly.
It's part of Asia right now, but it used to be part of Africa.
Exactly.
So you have to
So-
understand geography and timeline chronological that nowadays Africa was not Africa. The word Africa didn't exist 1,000 years ago.
Exactly. No, I don't think the Romans.
So you have to
did
really
the Romans
understand
refer to the African continent as Africa? I don't think they did.
Now, Africans were the best carpenters. They built the best boats. I think they invented most of the stuff in this world.
Banksy. When
fact
the
is that
Hittites
at
and
the
the
time-
Egyptians went to war, North Africa was not white and Arab. They were black.
Well,
in that
you
time
can't actually
frame.
say they were black. There are people in Africa.
But my
who
question
actually-
is, how do we know what is black and what is white?
There are people in Egypt. There are Egyptians
Does it
who
matter?
look
Does it matter
Caucasian.
what?
No,
who trace
not
their
in the
heritage
time frame
all
I'm
the way
talking
back to
about.
the pharaohs.
Sorry,
Not in the time. Not at the time I'm talking
Egyptians
about.
Now
black
this is
is
where the
completely false.
racism. Wait a second. This is where the racism comes into it, because we're talking about groups of people here. We're talking about civilizations, and you're talking about the color of their skin. Now you've come in and said about them being
He's
savage.
whitewashing. He's whitewashing.
It's not. This is the thing.
No,
So
it's-
Africa.
it's-
You
it's
know, wait.
Egyptians
You're
were
saying
black.
Africa.
Let Shani speak. Let Shani speak.
One person.
You are saying Africa, right? Were uncivilized, yeah, because you're the one that says Africa. You didn't say which places. Now someone else has come in and said, oh, you know what, the north of Africa were actually they said Egypt. You said North Africa, because all right, okay, so you're trying to differentiate whereabouts those civilizations were.
Yeah, we have to now. You see, because
Okay,
the conversation
cool.
became
But-
more
yes,
sophisticated,
yes.
so we
Okay,
now have
cool.
to pass
Let
between different
Shani
parts
finish,
of
please,
Africa.
So you're saying North Africa, and then Khan has told you that the people in North Africa were actually black, and you've now turned around and said that they're not. Now your savageness. This is the thing. You're not talking about Africans. You're talking about people with black skin being savage.
But African
All
doesn't
that
mean to
comes
be
down-
black skin.
No, that
It
comes-
doesn't mean
all that comes
melanation.
down to- because what is the importance of the
parts of
Egyptians
Africa-
having lighter skin in your
No,
definition of
nothing
what
to
an
do with
Egyptian
that. It's the fact that Khan is being incorrect.
You're
when he
you're
assumes
you're in
that
love with
Egyptians
colorism.
were black.
Melanation does
They
not
were
mean
black.
superiority.
Bitcoin, fall back and let him answer.
No, but what I'm trying to tell you is that it is false to claim that Egyptians, before the Arab invasions, were black. People
So
have
what is-
traced their
what
DNA
is
back to the
black? One
pharaohs,
second,
and
what
the,
is
the
black?
pharaohs were not African, like South African
bullshit. That's
or
bullshit.
sub-Saharan black.
That's
Not all of them.
bullshit.
No, I'm
This
not
is the
saying
thing.
it was
One
across
second.
the board.
If
but they
we're
were
going to
not
say
the way people
Africa
thought
is a
that they were.
continent, right? If we're going to say Africa is the continent, we have to understand that there's many tribes within that continent, right? So you're now saying, oh, the Egyptians weren't black because they're not as black as the South African blacks.
It's the fact that the way Khan was trying to paint the picture of Egyptians as if they were the same as Nigerians or Somalis. No, they were not that shape and in that sort of skin
But why
tone
does
and
that matter?
colours.
Because a
They
Nigerian
were
doesn't look
very
like a
different.
Somali.
But
Listen,
it doesn't matter
but
anyway, because none of this matters,
exactly.
because I'm not even talking about the race of the people. I'm talking about
but
their
it's the fact that you pointed
technological
it out.
sophistication
It's the fact that
when
you pointed it
colonialists
out,
arrived.
and you were saying that they were savages, and then Egypt was brought forward, but the Egyptians weren't savages in your opinion. It was the other
Egyptians
ones that
Egyptians. Some of the North Africans were an exception. They were advanced civilizations.
Wow.
There's the
Advanced, they
there's the
started
walls of
civilization.
Berlin.
No, in all due respect, Europeans were savages as well.
Guys, the
Europeans
there
were
were
savages as
pockets
well.
of sophistication, or sophisticated societies within the African
The Celtics,
continent.
the Germanic
When the
tribes were
colonialists
savages as
arrived,
well.
It
That's
was
true, they were.
clear. Look, guys, you got to take it into perspective.
But that's getting emotional with
even though there
European
were
word.
like I've seen the was it the walls of Berlin or other things like that. Obviously, the Egyptians were sophisticated societies, so there were pockets of sophisticated societies within the African continent. But when the colonialists arrived, they were clearly more advanced than the Africans. Far more advanced than the Africans on so many different levels. Now, maybe the majority of the African nations, okay, if we're talking about the Congo, if we're talking about the Zulu nations, if we're talking about different pockets, obviously, again, the entire continent, to paint the brush with the entire continent is too what do you call it? It's too broad and it's too basic. So yes, if you want to pass between the African country, if you want to pass between the African nations, then we can go into details and point out the different parts of Africa which were clearly backwards and savage, but there were
and that depends how far you go back.
Advanced.
You know, Banksy, do you know why what you're saying doesn't make sense?
Chronologically, that depends how far you go back.
The reason why
arrived.
Banksy, the reason why what you're saying is contradictory is because technological advancements, militarily especially, comes from savagery. That's why England and France are technologically and militarily more advanced, because they went to war with each other. They had the 100-year war. Africans were not warring each other or killing each other.
Yeah, but Khan, you understand? He says the word savage. Khan, he says the word savage.
Yeah,
to get emotional about that word,
Africans
is
were not
very
savages.
stupid. It's
They were
idiotic.
not
It's
killing
idiotic.
their own brothers, and they were not militarily trying to get one up on each other. Unlike Europeans, who that's all they've been doing.
But nevertheless,
so savagery is what led to technological advancements that you're now saying makes people not savages, which is oxymoron.
Well, it led them to be far more sophisticated technologically,
militarily.
And how did they do that?
Only militarily, not sociologically.
Not all
well, that's your interpretation. I think.
Of course, but that's how they advanced their thing, no? Because around 1600s in some African countries, the Europeans were on par with them. So how did they leap that? How did that leap occur?
It's just racism. What
because
saying, man.
other African tribes were enslaving other African tribes.
Saying that blacks are savages. That's what he's saying.
The leap occurred.
I don't know how we have a
societies advanced and the other societies didn't. I mean, I see that. By the way, I see that same parallel, and I equate that same parallel to the Islamic world. The Islamic world was a very sophisticated,
they're black anyway.
very advanced.
Yeah, but that's a religion. That's a cult. That's a religion and cultic.
That's why you hate them.
No,
that's why you hate Islam.
I don't understand why we're having a conversation and we're using
about
words
skins
like
and then.
savage.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. So why are we using words like savage in a conversation?
It's a European word. It's a European word. Your vernacular you're using.
What does the word?
Why get mad at this man for what he grew up all his life using? He doesn't even mean it the way he says it.
No. What does savage?
He could say animal. Look at the source. A savage, animal, atrocity.
So
It can
you
be anything.
think it's acceptable to have a conversation with people?
That's
who
emotional
describe
value.
Another people. No. Do you think it's acceptable to have a conversation with somebody that describes a group of people as animals?
When you go to Speaker's Corner, is everything acceptable? No.
Are we in Speaker's Corner? No,
listen
we're
to
on
me.
Trilluminati Live.
My love, I'm just trying to give you reality of it. That's not
No,
acceptable.
but we're not in Speaker's Corner though, are we?
Okay,
We're
but
here
this
on
is
a
kind of
conversation.
at this point.
But
This is
this is the
Speaker's.
thing. If
This
we're
is Speaker's
trying
Circle.
to have a
Speaker's
conversation-
Corner, dickhead.
If we're trying to have a conversation, why are we using words like that? Why are we describing people? And some
Europeans were the first savages. They were savages before anybody else.
These people,
Okay.
are descendants of other people that are on the panel. I'm just asking why we find that acceptable.
Let me
It's
show
not the
you.
right
Let me show you. No. It's a language
But
that I
that's
choose to
emotional
use now,
value.
whether
You have to
you
take that
don't-
out and at least understand what he's talking about.
You're
Maybe
the
you don't
one
mean it
who's
like that.
emoted about it.
You don't
It's
mean it
nothing
like
to
that.
do
Then
with me.
don't
This
use
is
the
on
word.
you.
If you don't mean the word how it's
If
supposed
a
to be.
word is going to set you off and trigger you, then you already lost already.
I'm not triggered.
No, you are
Wait,
triggered.
wait.
Well,
You
you're
wish
saying-
I was triggered. You
My
really
love,
wish I was
I'm on your
triggered.
side.
So that you have some
I'm
relevance.
on your side here.
But I'm not triggered.
Look,
This is the thing.
Cactus.
I'm
Okay,
not
okay,
triggered
I'm
about
back
that.
now.
that many
Guys,
societies
I'm
fall
back
into the
now.
category
So
of savage.
Banksy, here's my thing. I don't know why this guy's talking about words and all. That's not the point. The point was you said that the people then were savages, and Europeans had to go and civilize them. Yeah. Then you went to South America.
Absolutely.
Then you went to all the and put like bones in noses and all these things. So I want to know
Absolutely.
what period of time did this happen when there were all these savages running around these places, and what were Europeans doing at that exact same time? Let's do that comparison.
You're going through the dark age.
In comparison to,
you're gonna go down a road you don't want to go down.
Guys, I'm starting.
Can we let him
here.
answer, please?
Yeah. Oh God, I'm starting the clock here from the point of the colonialist era, not prior to the colonialism, not actually from colonialism.
What year approximately?
Until now, from the beginning of the British Empire or the expansion of the British Empire. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess whatever the British Empire. Let me see.
I'm not trying to disprove you, but approximately. That's approximate.
111, I think he's talking about. From 111 to 119.
Okay.
AD?
Yeah, I guess.
AD, yeah, of course.
Might be
it has to be between them two.
Okay, have we agreed on that timeline?
I don't know. I'm just checking. I'm just checking the British Empire, and it's 17.
All right, and let's not forget Lady D's full
1801
question, please.
approximately. I would say that is an approximate time, which could, actually no, it might be prior to that as well. But either way, we're talking in that sort of era, aren't we?
The Renaissance.
We're talking about the
talk about the European nations. The European nations benefited a lot.
16th
Trilla, hold on. He's trying to answer a question, and we want to make sure it's answered.
Calm down.
All I'm saying is that if you take it around the 16th century, now prior to that, the Europeans were incredibly savage. The word slave comes from the Slavics. This is the thing. This is what I'm trying to explain to you, that it's not this word savage isn't just one, that just sticks to one person only at any one time. It has changed, and it has been associated with many people. The Greeks,
you're missing
the
point. My point is
were
not that,
incredibly savage.
I don't know what everyone else on the panel has been saying to you. That's not my point.
But
my
the transparency from a black woman to a white man to listen to English language and to take emotional value to it, she must not get triggered by a word you say that's what you
Chill
grew up
out,
with.
bro. Chill out. Let them talk, man.
Thank you. Like, what's wrong with this? Right, what's going on? So, Banksy, my thing is, I don't know what everyone else on this panel has been talking about. This particular word, savage, whatever. That's not my argument. Listen to my argument. You're saying the people then were savages, yeah, but they had to be civilized. So I want evidence of your claim that all these people, at what point in time, what era was this? What timeline was this?
Well,
when were all these people savages, and when was these, and what were Europeans doing at that time?
At the time, well, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Around the 1700s, 16th, 17th century or 16th century, when the colonial British Empire started to expand, same as with the French and the Germans and the Dutch, and that's the evidence that we see across the African continent, they came across far lower levels of civilizations than themselves. Now, Khan argues they were they were not necessarily socially lower. They were, just militarily less sophisticated.
Yeah,
but I argue, but I argue that level of sophistication permeates throughout the whole civilization. It comes through the gunpowder. Doesn't just stop at the door of the military. It also expands. That technology, that knowledge expands throughout the whole of the society. Things like steam engines and other things came about, more sophisticated shipbuilding. All of these things came through that whole period. So that doesn't just happen it's not in a vacuum. You don't just invent a gun and then it stays at that point, and everything else in your society, you're still using, I don't know, stone fucking hammers. No, that expands throughout your whole society. So when you're military sophisticated, your whole society is sophisticated by association, or by the fact that you had to evolve to make your military that to that level. So I don't believe that if you're saying that just because they were militarily more sophisticated that their societies were backwards. No, the Europeans were advanced far beyond the Africans on all levels when they arrived in Africa.
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
Trilla, please.
Yeah,
the fact is that to this very day, the legal system of most African nations are based on the British legal system. The Americans, their legal system is based on the British legal system.
Yeah, but why would you need a legal system if you ain't got criminals?
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you telling me that they didn't have criminals in Africa?
Legal
there were no thieves. There were
based
no rapists
on criminalizing poor people. That's what it's based on.
This is bullshit.
It's based on protecting the rights of the rich.
No rapists, no murderers in Africa before British arrived, right?
Listen to what I'm saying
None of those
to you.
things existed.
The legal system you're talking about is based on criminalizing poor people. Yeah, so rich people can send poor people off to places like Australia and get rid of them. That's what the whole legal system's based on.
Before we move on, Lady D, has he answered your question sufficiently?
Not really, because I still want an actual timeline.
He
I
said
want to look at myself.
1700s. So then the second part of the question was...
So all before that, they're just savages. All prior to that, just savages waiting to be civilized. Yeah.
Well, for the most part, yeah.
Fucking hell, bro.
I want to ask Banksy this. Yeah, I want to ask Banksy this question. Yeah, Banksy. When it comes down to like nowadays, we know it's better to be eco-friendly and everything else, right? So when it comes down to it, right? You know what I mean? They were living with. You get me right? Freaking. You know what I mean? Nature and everything else, yeah. They were living in the ecosystem. You get me right? They weren't breaking it and destroying it. Yeah? We know, innit? Yeah, that we know. Wait, hold on. We know that we should be trying to live greener and everything else, right? But there is no way. Hold on. But you know the Native Americans, right? The South Americans, right? And again, the Africans were predominantly right inheriting. You know what I mean? Doing this kind of lifestyle, right? They were living with the world, right? It was eco-friendly. So generally speaking, right, that's much more advanced. Yeah, that's firstly, that's much more advanced. Yeah, than the Western world. Secondly, you talked about how brutal the Europeans were.
Do you have reference something to back that up?
It's interesting how you use the word savage for the Africans, knowing how brutal the Europeans were.
Yo, you guys got to get off the fucking word savage. You guys are fucking
We're talking about 16th century, right? 16th century. You're talking about when again. How much science and medicine and all these kind of developments came from the East, right? Came from Muslim nations, right? From the northern parts of Africa, to the Middle East, right? They all came from there. The Europeans learnt it from them. You get me, right? And then after that, they exploited, warfare to the degree of, taking over. So you got to appreciate how much, the West had gained from the East. You get me? So that gunpowder, for example, for fuck's sake.
Dude, I didn't.
But Trillo, why are you caught up on one word?
Bro, when you hear savage, they get a boner.
No. That's triggered. That's one fucking word. You guys are English.
He's not triggered. He just used the word savage.
Like British. You cannot be mad at this guy for saying a word. He didn't say it with malice, or with fucking, or with anything that was like.
All right, we get your point. We get your point. Trilla,
you know what I mean? And the sister that brought up the point, I know she understands what I'm saying.
No, this the thing. The reason why he was using it is because he was trying to be triggering. Of course,
yeah.
I don't think
degrading.
So. Supposedly, I'm the most racist motherfucker on this YouTube.
It took everything for him then to go. Well, actually, these people were savage, and those people were savage, just to cover up the fact that he wanted to call black people savages in the first place. It's Banksy, whatever.
Well, we could say the Germans, the Irish, the Swedish, the Icelandic people, the Greenland people. They were more savages than any African culture.
If white people went to Africa to civilize them,
is that going to solve anything?
You want to justify that statement about the Irish?
Listen, you could justify it in a court of law with people who wear curly hair in a British courtroom. Don't fucking play around, because we could go to war right now.
Rinsing out the minerals and taking ridiculous amounts of money out of Africa. Why? Are you still there civilizing them now today? I swear everyone's walking around with iPhones. How much more civilized can people be?
They're trying to change the laws and everything.
We're talking about now?
Yeah,
now. Why don't the whites leave the Africans to it now? Because you're saying they went there to civilize them, and they were right. But what about now, today?
What African countries still colonized by the whites or the Europeans?
Bro, do you know how much money France takes?
You know what?
I don't. You want to start with Somalia? You want to start with Somalia, or you want to start with
Ethiopia?
Understand. I don't understand. Somalia.
Is Somalia being colonized by?
Yeah, they're being bombed.
It's being colonized by Islamic. Islamic, yeah.
By
the true culture. The true culture. If you're Somalian, I'm a white Spanish male. And the true culture of Somalia is the culture of the Wak, W-A-K. Could look it up. If I'm lying, I'm dying.
The Europeans, I don't think we can blame
Is that the Asian god, the Wak?
Okay, yeah, that's right. So if that's the culture, of Somalians and Bangladesh, if that's the culture, then if they took over that, and that's a great country, Somali people are the most beautiful. To me, I love the women are beautiful. They're beautiful people. Period.
The women are far better looking than the men. That's surprising.
Oh, that's a personal opinion.
The thing is, the disparity.
Depending on what gender, what gender you like.
I know, that you can say, it's personal opinion and beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But for me, like, most women and men in different nations are kind of like the women are good looking, but the men aren't that much unattractive to the women. But in Somalia,
That's
the
not
men
true.
are
That's not true.
hideous in comparison to the women. The women are like far more attractive than the men.
Wow.
Like the
Okay.
gap
I
is
don't think
bigger.
the Somalis need your approval on who looks good and who doesn't. To be honest,
I didn't
I
ask them
feel
to.
the most
I
baffling
don't think
thing
they
Come on, bro.
need.
You
I
can't be
never.
looking at Somali
This
men all
wasn't.
day,
This
man.
wasn't me
That's mad.
giving my approval like I'm some fucking deity.
Well, it sounds like
The
it.
fact is,
Sounds like you're
I'm
the
just giving you
Simon
my
Cowell of
opinion.
the.
I'm
Yeah,
just
it
giving you
sounds
my
like
opinion of what I think of the Somali women in comparison, their beauty in comparison to the men. I just think the men are just
Are you
hideous in
usually
comparison to
attracted
the
to
women.
men though? Are you usually attracted to men?
But it's nothing to do with that. It's
Well,
it's
come
like
on. Let's not
the
let's not make a
disparity
gander at the
between
goose.
them,
Come
the
on.
gap
Well,
of
I don't
beauty between
understand.
them.
Like
The
you're
men
talking about how attractive you find the men.
are
If you
like
don't
Have
find
you ever
so
seen a
much
cute Somali
uglier
man
than the
before?
women.
That's a lot.
Banksy.
That's a low blow. That's a low blow.
Have you ever
That's a
seen
low
a
blow.
sexy Somali guy before?
No, that's what I mean.
He
They're
hasn't.
hideous.
We respect the
The women, in contrast, are so much more attractive. But no, but
What's
that's the
really
thing.
yeah.
But
It's
back
like
if
the
you saw
women
one, you
are
would recognize
so
one,
much
yeah?
more
You would
attractive.
recognize one, innit? Yeah? If you saw one, you would recognize, innit? Yeah.
Yeah,
What
be
do
like,
you
yo,
find?
that's a sexy
What
Somali
do
lad,
you
you know.
find? There's actually the least
I don't
attractive
even
thing
know what
about
I'm
Somali
hearing.
men.
Look at Iran. Look
The forehead.
Persia,
Let's start with the
modern day
This is the
forehead.
thing.
Persia,
This is
Iran.
the
Look
thing.
at
Like, you look
What
at
is the most
Sorry,
least
guys, one
attractive
second.
thing
One
about the
second. Can I
Somali
say
men for you,
something?
Banksy?
the Yazid.
sorry.
You know.
Look, I just think that there's a big gap in the sort of, I guess for me anyway, the beauty of the women versus the attractiveness or the generally the aesthetics of the men. The men,
Yeah,
most
but
other
Banksy, can't
nations,
you have
they
the
kind
opposite?
of
Can't you have
equal each
countries
other
where the
out.
men are more aesthetic than the
You have a
women?
personal endeavor. You
Maybe,
have a
It's just
maybe,
personal
genetics,
interest.
right?
but I just think Somali women are. I mean, don't get me wrong.
You're saying they can do better.
I've seen some ugly Somalis too, but the good-looking ones are fucking gorgeous. I mean,
Obviously,
The good-looking ones,
gorgeous
they
to the
don't even
sense
come
that
to
you
Europe
just
or
gotta look
America.
at it and you go, holy shit, you know, that kind of level of good looking.
Banksy,
And
where do
like,
you think I get my amazing looks from? Do you think I get
oh
it from my
fuck off.
Turkish side or from my Ethiopian side?
Oh, Khan.
you
Come
you
on,
fucking
Khan.
got it
I've
from a
got
troll
small
under a
features. I've
bridge.
got a cute nose. I've got a
Khan, I
lovely head
remember what you
shape.
told me. You're double
Like
Khan.
average
You're double
Turkish
Khan.
person don't have that.
Banksy, you know what you're neglecting to think about as well. How much of that part of the looks is cosmetic? You get me? A lot of the women that basically fix themselves up, right?
Maybe,
They
but
look
no, but
really
it's not.
fucking good, yeah. And
Somalis,
that's the majority of women. A lot of women, when they know how to
Triller, stop being negative,
It's not
Nancy.
just
Stop.
makeup.
No, Triller, no. Banksy, what is
Huh?
it that you find when you said you find
Negative Nick.
the
Negative
Somali
Nick.
women, the
That's
ones
true.
that are absolutely gorgeous? What is it about them? What's the features? What do they look like?
You
that
know,
makes you think,
generally,
wow.
you know, most things that most men find attractive, you know, like the nose and the face.
How about if I tell you the white
symmetrical
people,
shape of the
Caucasian,
face.
were the first people?
Their arse is friggin' amazing. It's like a fucking platform.
All right, the Banksy show's
and
now over. We need some Somalis up
fetishism.
here to done his
It's
dance.
fetishizing.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on
all
here.
I'm saying is that you know, generally, the Somali women and Eritrean as well. Eritrean women are
They're the same. They're
incredibly
Habeshi.
All
good.
right,
But
all
yeah,
women are
exactly, because,
beautiful. We get it. We get it.
Innit?
You want
Not
Ukrainian,
all
You're hungry. We
Ethiopian,
get it.
Somali,
Yeah,
and the
maybe
whole
not all
shebang. You
women.
need
You're
a woman.
waiting for
But guess
Ukrainians,
what?
right?
Guess what? There's plenty in the UK for you.
But what is it now that you find this unattractive about the male Somalis, please?
They seem to be hideous in comparison, like far more unactive than the average.
Why do you care about his homosexual tendencies? Why do you care about his homosexual tendencies?
Because he made a big statement.
I don't understand.
Now,
This is
He
not even
made
a
a
joke.
big Bitcoin. He made a big statement. Yeah, he's talking about a
We
whole
all
nation
look like
of
blokes.
people.
We all look like blokes.
He's talking about a whole nation of people.
Whether
Yeah,
you like
their
what I said or
fathers,
not,
their brothers, their sons, all of that. He's talking about these
they're
people.
hideous. I'm
No
sorry.
disrespect.
I'm
He's
sorry.
using words
Banksy,
like
why you're mixed up?
hideous.
Why you're mixed up is
What is it
in
that makes
certain nations of people, men don't need to be good looking to get women.
Yes.
That's why you're
There you go.
confused.
That's what it is.
Just
They
follow
don't
Muhammad
need to be
hijab.
good
Follow
looking.
Muhammad
Men are
hijab.
powerful,
But
strong,
it
hardworking,
fucking helps.
talented. They don't judge men on their looks because it's the men that pick the women. It's not the women that pick the men.
this? I'm not even Somali. I'm not even accepting this. Stop, Zilla. What's going on? Yeah, why are you accepting this? First of all,
But
how many
Somali
tribes?
guys trying to go around and be pretty boys.
How many many Somali tribes are there?
That's a cherry picking question.
Swear
It's
there's
not
a
a
lot.
cherry picking question.
Yes, because you
all
know
of
the answer.
no,
We don't, right?
no, I
Supposedly.
don't know the answer. I don't know the answer.
So why ask a question you know
But
don't know
Bitcoin,
the
you've been
answer
speaking
to?
for 1 hour. You ain't
the
contributing
answer.
nothing
Bitcoin,
positive
shut
to
your
this
freaking
conversation,
mouth.
bro.
So annoying, man.
You're
You're
getting
so
aggressive.
You're like
You're getting
Like,
aggressive.
what's the point in that?
bitness.
I'm asking a question. If anyone here knows, there's a Somali on
No, I
the
don't
panel.
think it
Maybe
stops
who
at the.
knows?
I don't think it stops at Somalia. I think you
So
got
if I
to
told you
count
30, would you know the
Eritrea,
answer? So what do you know is
Ethiopia,
true? How do you know
that
it's
whole
true?
region. Like you got to
Honestly.
go all the way up to
The
Djibouti.
point is, there are more than one tribe in Somalia.
Yeah, I just looked for you, Shani. It does say that there is 4 majority clans in Somalia as a whole. Yeah. So
And
there's
these
I can't pronounce the
people-
words, but they're there. Yeah.
And they look different. They actually physically look different. They look like completely different people. So for him to say, "Oh, that the Somali men are dead" or whatever, like, what are you talking about?
He's just objectifying the women and fetishizing them. That's what he's doing. He's
what
going
it
on
is,
like
man.
he's on some
That's
sex
what it
holiday
is.
in Angola.
Look, dude, I've never been with a Somali woman, but hey, if I ever got the opportunity, well in there. Unfortunately, they're too Muslim though. Most of the ones I've ever seen are just fucking wrapped up like a fucking.
Well, 1 second. Let me just say, big up everyone. Make sure you've hit that like button. And whoever's trying to jump on, really sorry, but the studio's full at the moment. So you're just going to have to wait till someone drops down so we can add more people in.
Who's trying to get? Who's in the
But
back? Who wants to jump on? I
off
don't
and
mind
let someone
jumping
else
out.
come on. Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll go.
What's
gotta go
Sakina
anyway.
say, man? She's
think
just up
it's
there
been-
holding that space. Move on, girl. You know, chat and say nothing.
Yeah, I'll go, guys.
I
I think it'll be a welcome,
all
welcome
go.
thing for me.
Yeah,
to drop.
don't all go because the people that are trying to jump on might want to speak to the people that are here. But
That's why I asked who's jumping on.
Yeah, innit?
Maybe it's best if Banksy goes because
Sweet Queen wanted to jump on. She wanted to add something to the conversation. Sweet Queen, try again, sis.
Who's Sweet Queen? Do you lot know her?
Oh, the antagonist.
No, but everyone's
go.
welcome. Everyone's welcome.
Why
Come
did the
on.
antagonist go? I don't understand.
Because he's just chatting shit. He's run out of argument. He's just got nothing to say.
All right.
I really wanted to go
AB.
Hello.
All right, we've got one more space. So, Sweet Queen, jump on, sis.
Question I had was to the antagonist, but he's gone off now.
What was your question?
Yeah, you ran, man.
The question was that basically what he was pointing out as a statement was that the whites came down to Africa as it did to other parts of the world and made it civilized, and before that they were in loincloths or something like that, right? I wanted to put the question to him: if someone comes to your house and takes the things from your house and takes them for himself and takes them away, is that civilized? Or if someone comes to your house and says, "Now that's my house," and boots you out of it, is that civilized? And also, if someone comes to your house and takes the people from that house and says, "You're mine, I'm going to do what I would like to you," by force, and takes you somewhere else,
And wait, you forgot the biggest part.
owns you and owns you and does all kind of brutalities with you, atrocities with you, is that civilized? So where's the argument left? How much civilization? How much civilization, and what degree of civilization?
That was
and,
what I was going to ask
and
him.
what is his definition of civilization? Because I don't believe that is civilized. I believe that is savage.
I think he said something about wearing clothes.
Yeah, you said
Yeah,
we had the strings, one little leaf, one leaf
that's
around our private
Big
part.
Rose in the house. Pick up
That is
yourself.
Big up, Vic.
But-
Becca, if you're there, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to kick you to make space, sis.
His definition.
He said loincloth and spears or something, didn't he?
Yeah, his definition of being civilized is a vain definition. It's quite a vain definition of being civilized.
No, because
It's
I was
not even
asking
true.
him around the
MJ, kick her. If she
1600s.
wants to come back on, I'll jump
It's
off
not.
for her.
It's not even true. When settlers landed in Africa, what they found was hella civilization, a land what was bursting with everything that mankind would ever need.
Ashe, ashe, ashe. Talk
I would
the
have
things
blood
there,
clot
man.
them. I talk about variety of man from tip to toe, white people, brown people, every kind of person. There is nothing that was on Africa that was present there when settlers turned up that was uncivilized about that land. How old are the pyramids? How old is that civilization? How old is the culture from
Big
east to
Rose.
west?
we're not talking about Egyptians because the Egyptians they were
Yeah, they're not allowed. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Those guys, those Egyptians were civilized.
Yeah, because they were white.
You know,
Heston, right?
you know what he's doing. You know what he's doing,
They
innit?
started civilization. Fuck all that civilization. They started civilization.
This is what I'm trying to say. It's the cradle of civilization. So how could settlers land there and see people dancing around in loincloths? Bruh, they were dancing around in loincloths because they were hot. Yeah?
Exactly.
Well, you know what? What he's doing. He's putting the definition of civilization down to things like such as loincloths or whatever was there. But actually, civilization. When you say to someone, "Be civil," right, or "Be civil with me," right, you're telling them to act a certain way with you or behave a certain way with you. What they did when they come around to the rest of the world and took up things, people, and made it theirs, usurped it, right? That is a treatment towards another. That's the behavior. That is the definition of being uncivilized.
Technically is based on farming, right? Because when you're farming, you can have a surplus of food that you can afford to have people like a standing army, or you can have painters and decorators. You can have all different like people that you're paying for because you've got abundance of food. Whereas hunter-gatherers, everyone's out hunting and trying to feed their own families. They ain't got time for civilization.
You're also coming down to the material factor.
It's more about the way of life of people.
Yeah,
no, but this is what I was going to ask him. It's like the way of life of people. Because I was going to ask him before he, did one. Like, how can you judge a place by another place's excuse me. How can you judge one place by someone else's definition of what civilization is?
No, but there are definitions for these words.
But one second. But for me, how I live in my culture, my society that I live in, I can't go to somebody that lives in the Amazon and then call them uncivilized people because they have a different culture and way of life, the way they look, the way they dress is completely different. How can I say that they're uncivilized?
Word.
They have a civilization. That is their civilization, right?
That doesn't make them uncivilized.
Well, that's what. But a civilization is when you have a group of people that are living in the same area, with the same culture, the same way of life.
Food. Social construct, system of
each other with civility.
Religious
That's
system,
the point.
highly developed culture, advances in technology, and written language. That's civilization.
It's all based on
actual definition is if someone's living in civilization, there's people there that are treating each other with civility. That's what civilization is. Really.
It's not.
Otherwise, hold up, man. Because what you're talking about, you go back to the Turkish days, Turkish Empire, that which they conquered.
We're not talking about
when they conquered that, they didn't. You always come down to material. You always come down to material factors. What you gain and what you lose, right?
About the Indus Valley civilization. You're talking about ancient Kemet. These places, Mesopotamia, where the civilization started, was all based on irrigation and farming and being able to support a population that you're housing in towns and cities.
Okay, let me put a question to you. Can I put a question to you? Would you call two people killing each other civilized?
No.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
But I'm saying when we're talking about civilizations.
Okay. Let me put another question. One more question.
We're talking about places where farming provided people with the opportunity to have school teachers and things like that. You can't afford to have school teachers in a hunter-gatherer society because the teacher is out hunting gathering for her own children. So civilization starts with farming.
Then put your second question to you. Two people who share their food with each other, would you call that civilized? To help each other live?
Yes.
Okay. All right, mate. That's it. I'll end.
Okay, but I'm just giving the dictionary definition of what civilization is.
It's definitely what that. It's definitely not what Banksy said. It's not that. It doesn't matter what clothes you're wearing. It's to the way you're treating each other that makes you civilized.
Banksy literally said. What he said? He said they were. What's it?
He said some racist word.
Technically advanced.
I swear he used the word barbaric in that sentence. Just something
barbaric.
Yeah,
you guys are
he
barbaric,
savages. And savages.
What did I miss?
Yeah,
I missed some shit. When I come
white supremacy and racism.
Yeah, when I come in, he was talking about how, like, he was obviously expressing a great big hard on for Somalian women and
Well,
saying
Somali
how
guys are butters.
Somalian
This is
men
what
are
we
some
deal
shit
with.
and some
This is
shit.
what we
I
deal
can't,
with.
you can't
all
even
the
argue
time.
with that. Like, it's mad.
Bro, when I came in, I was like, what, hold on. No, because I do know what he's saying about how beautiful Somalian women can be. 10-10.
Yeah.
But there's 10-10 women in every culture. for a start. And for a
in
two,
ancient times, Ethiopian women, or you can say Somalis as well, they were rated as the most beautiful women on the
yeah, but
planet.
there's 10-10 women in every culture. I'm not gonna.
No,
not
I'm saying
on
as
no
a race
one
of
culture.
people, ancient times, the ancient Greeks, the Persians, all these like the Romans, they're all rated.
Nonetheless,
Egyptian
I'm
women,
still
I
not
mean,
gonna put it on one particular race.
Ethiopian women
They're
as the
Inuit
most
women.
beautiful women. So it's not a surprise to hear this, that their
No, it's
women are
not.
beautiful.
It's not.
But
It's
you
not
shouldn't
from
be
someone who's
objectifying
fetishizing them. But the
and
man's
But man
talking
said the
about.
man are butters.
Man said the gay shit about the man. But then that's the fucked up shit, because it made me think to myself, well, hold on, how true is that? Bro, I went to school with a guy called Ali who looked like just a brown Ronaldo, just looked like a dark brown Ronaldo. And I don't
Which
know how women
Ronaldo?
feel
Which Ronaldo?
CR7,
Old
innit?
Ronaldo or the new Ronaldo?
Bro,
And I don't,
I knew some Somali guy. He's like 6'7". This guy in Ipswich was getting gal every
that's
other
what I'm
week.
saying.
You
I
know
know
what I mean?
so many men with the back in the day, the
It's
Jerry
6 or
curl
7.
and
Like,
thing. Like, what's going on? You can't fuck with like, come on. Everyone's got their tens.
of course, nah,
Everyone's
yeah,
got
of
their
course.
fives.
Everyone, yeah.
It is what it is.
No, I
Innit?
wouldn't say that, man. I've seen Serbian women. None of them are beautiful.
Okay.
None of them.
To you.
Thanks
That's
to
to
I'm
you.
telling you. Go and look
That
it
is
up.
to
Go
you.
and look it up.
That's
Nah, there
your
must be a
version of
TT
beautiful,
Serbian
isn't it?
girl, man. Come on, man.
But
Let's
someone
I'm saying
else
go
is
and
going
look
to
it up,
think
bro.
Serbian
Go
women are
and look it
beautiful.
up. I'm telling
No,
you.
that's your
thing
state of
that's
mind,
TT
isn't
is a
it? Man?
Siberian
That's your
husky.
state of mind,
Fuck
isn't
with
it?
them
Not
dogs.
Siberian, Serbian.
Serbians.
Yeah.
That's your perspective, isn't
Siberians
it?
ain't
That's
bad.
not no one else's, is it? So someone
Yeah,
else is going to look
I'm
at
not
Serbian
gonna. I've
women
never
and
met
think,
anyone
yeah,
That's
right.
true as well.
them
Yeah,
says,
that's
innit?
true
But
as well.
fuck 'em.
That's true as well. But what I think what Banksy's saying is, and which I might have to agree with, is that the balance between the hormones of male and female is not the same balance in all civilizations. In some civilizations, some cultures, the women are much more feminine, and in some, the men are feminine. Like you ain't gonna get feminine men in all cultures. Like if you go to Ireland, if you go to Ireland, you're not gonna see feminine men. To be honest, like the men are like robust, stout, strong men. Like,
Except for
they're
the ones
not
that are
gonna be.
gay. Except for the ones that are gay.
But
I think that's an all.
What ones have you seen gay? Like very rare.
There is
Jedward.
plenty of gay men in Ireland,
Jedward.
unfortunately.
Really?
Straight Jedward.
Yeah.
I missed that bit then.
Bro, come on. You know they legalized
Still got a
the gay
chance to-
marriage and everything over there, so you know there's loads of gay men, women running around Ireland.
That is true. But I thought
That
that was just
rainbow
politics, though.
No, it's actually happening. There's a lot of them, and it's on the increase all the time.
Of course, the laws are for
But anyway,
them
let's
now.
leave that. Move on to the
Oh,
next
yeah, man.
subject. Got that one ready.
But for the straight men, I agree with you, Can. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Can's pleasantly surprised. I'm joking, mate.
I thought there would be a bit
Gotta
more
keep
strict
it
then.
real, innit? Yeah, unfortunately, they have been very lenient on the laws. In the
Yeah, it's
last
because
few
of the
years.
whole UK thing, isn't it? If you man was
Yeah,
on
they're
your own
following
thing, it'll be
suit
a
with
different
that.
story.
Thing is, I've got some
Mm.
Eritrean dudes that live on my road, and thinking about it, like I'm not trying to judge them, but the man ain't ugly, bro. I don't know what he's saying.
Huh?
Like they're not
What are
ugly.
we
Like,
doing?
they're not
Wait,
like,
are we
you know, like,
talking about? Are
you
we
know,
talking
like
about
sometimes
good-looking
you see a
people in
person's face and you're
civilization
like,
now?
It's all coming
my
out.
man
It's all
looks like
coming
a
out now.
gargoyle. He's got a
It's all coming
gargoyle,
out.
like a horrific face. Like you do get
It's a
some
story
people
time
that
when
are
you
like
spot
that,
the
innit?
nice Somali.
I'm not saying they're nice. I'm just saying they're not
Mm.
horrific. Like they're not like monstrous. Like do you see some people sometimes like, "Ah, what the fuck is that face? Like
Yeah,
it
that's
does happen. Like
Come on, man.
Look
All
in
right,
the
so now
mirror.
we have a
I'm
little
saying,
pause. Now we have a little. Can we just get back? Because I know we've got new panelists now, and I want to know because I'm still. I can't get past this Shamima. What's her name, Galia? Now, I want to know
Which
what
one?
do you lot think about her not having a nationality?
Or Shamima Begum.
Yeah.
But they didn't even let her attend the court to stand the trial and even what's it called, appeal the case. That's how fucking hard they went on her.
Yeah, because
First
it's you as a
first
traitor.
we gotta
isn't
see
it?
how many people did England
Traitor
allow
of the
to come
country.
back from like fighting with these,
Bear.
with these ISIS and
Don't
whatnot.
forget that Libyan guy, the one that done the murder. Where is it? And you know the
think
one
I
I
see-
mean.
Which
And he
one?
turned out to
Nah,
be a
not really.
Christian, that Libyan boy.
Can you link it if you can find it?
I can't, I'm on my phone at the minute.
Okay, calm. I'll do that.
It was very recent though.
I don't know what Shamima Begum, you know, like it's
No,
street
but
because
do you
even
think
her
it's her? Do you think it's right that she's
Yeah, but
now
she's been
by
made an
law
example
being
of, hasn't
stripped
she?
of her nationality? She has
they're
no
basically exiling her.
She's been
But
made
you
an
know what the
example
bad
of.
thing is? Isn't that against the law to exile someone?
Exactly. So
Yeah, they
what?
had to
Like,
change
what
the
are
whole
people
law.
saying?
Okay.
There's a law of treachery. There's a law of treachery of the country. If you have a treachery, then you can be in this country. You could have been executed a few hundred years ago for
Yeah, but
treachery.
that's
So
few hundred
in
years ago.
hold on,
That's
in
not
2000
now.
Yeah, but that's how
in
tough they keep it.
2005 they changed the law where they can strip you of your citizenship, and since 2005 they have stripped 464 people of their British citizenship.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's how
But the
British
thing
you
is,
are, you
Khan, you're
women.
out of
next,
them
man.
460 people,
One sec.
And
you're next.
sorry, let me just add, of those 464, 175 is based on national security grounds and 289 is based on fraud.
but MJ, forgive me, I think I'm right in saying that that's if they have dual citizenship and they've got some other place to go, they can just revoke their British citizenship.
That's what they tried to
They
do to
don't leave
Shamima.
them with nowhere to go.
No, but
and
Shamima
she's the
had
only one who's
no.
living in no man's land.
Yeah, I swear they tried to put her in Bangladesh, and Bangladesh was like, "Don't put the shit on us."
yeah,
She wasn't
yeah,
even
yeah.
born here. Get
Yeah,
out of
so
here.
she's in no man's land, basically.
But
She's been made
England's
an
breaking the
example
law.
of,
Then they are
basically.
breaking the law because you're not allowed to
Yeah,
exile.
they're breaking the law.
So why don't they just bring her back and let her face
I
the
think
trials?
you can revoke someone's citizenship if they have dual citizenship where they live somewhere else as well.
I don't think.
Or
But see,
their
it doesn't
parents are
say
from
anything
somewhere
about
else.
that. It literally doesn't
And
say anything. I'm going to
and you can't
investigate a
remove
bit
it. You
more.
can only remove one con, and they're still left with one. Remember, this
Yeah.
girl's left with
Exactly. Yeah.
none. Yeah,
You
that's
can't
the
leave him
difference.
nationless because that means that you can kill him, and they're not. It's not against the law. Because what law are you breaking?
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I don't know. She should ideally come back here, face trial, whatever. But then if they do that, that means they're gonna have to release her to the public because she is gonna come out of pen eventually. But then what charges can you
Out of
slap on her?
10.
You
Out
can
of
probably
10.
slap like 20, 30 on her, breaking this law, that law, assisting a murder here, there, this, that. I don't know.
And then I think the sad thing about it, because I was talking with Becca in the back chat, innit, and she was letting me know that the kids are all dead as well. Like, I didn't know none of this, you know.
Yeah,
She
kids
went
got
there with
murdered.
3 girls, alive.
I
She
didn't
went there with
know.
what? 3 was including her, and 2 of them are dead, and they all had kids, and her kids are dead as well.
Yeah, it's because of the conditions and that she was living in, from what I heard.
It's not like you can go to the GP after you give birth to the kid and that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what I wondered about that case was, so what if you're born in Britain and both your parents are English? Where are you going?
You can't get exiled. That's the whole point.
Yeah, they can't do it to you then.
You can't. Yeah, that's why it's so weird when they exiled her. Because I was thinking, because they were trying to push her into Bangladesh, but they were not budging. Wherever she's from, Bangladesh, I think.
Yeah, she's in Syria now.
Yeah. Trust me.
So both my parents were born in England.
Yeah.
But they're not. So
English.
Then,
It doesn't matter. You can't. You're still English. Like they can't. Like you still have to face trial in England.
Okay, so
I really don't
Shani,
know how the law is here.
I'm trying to investigate. So from what from what I'm reading here, to answer Shani's question, they're saying it's people that have British-born dual nationals or citizens who have been naturalized, but they can be left stateless in certain circumstances, i.e. in Shamima Begum's situation where she had an entitlement to Bangladeshi citizenship, but she didn't actually hold that. So she's now being left stateless. Now, people who have been naturalized or whatever, like they can literally be left stateless. Don't know what that actually means and where they go, but
they're going places like Guantanamo Bay, all these off-grid places.
That's where you're going next, Khan.
Mary, what I'm saying is, you see that thing you're saying that it can happen, that the law says it can happen, someone can be. Was that law implemented before Shamima or after Shamima?
After. Oh, come on,
it
man.
was
You know what?
2006.
Yeah,
it was 2006.
That makes no sense.
It's before. I'm so confused. So my mother has a British passport and an Australian passport.
Yeah.
So my dad, I imagine, has a British passport. So where am I going if I committed a crime like as serious as
Either
that?
you're going to Australia,
Australia.
or just you know where the sea starts.
For free. For free.
For free.
I ain't got to pay for the flight. That's like £900, mate. Like, cool.
Plus, they're gonna
For
slightly
free.
push you to Australia, innit? Be like, oh, you like that land over there? Go there, innit? Go there.
Ah,
They're probably
You know
gonna
what?
say
Australia
no.
is a lot stricter than
I'm
here.
an Aussie.
That's what I'm saying. So the Australians will probably be like, no, I don't want you either.
The Australians are probably literally
Do you
have
know
the
how
power
dangerous
to
that is to
veto
be
that.
left stateless?
But then when you're stateless, what happens to you? You can
I was
just do
just going to say,
anything.
when you're stateless, there's going to be countries that would be able to take you. Do you know what I mean? Outer Hebrides, like I'm talking about local shit like Jerseys, Channel Islands, stuff like that. You know, it must be in it because those things are kind of, they're not off grid, but they don't fully like bow down to the Queen or the European mainland or anything. They ain't got their own prime ministers. They don't have their own central banks and stuff. It's just like, you know, gotta be like a bit hard.
All right, let me pull
There's a
this
lot of
up
places
and
where
let's
you
get
can't be
into
extra,
this.
what's that word? Extradition? Like you can't
extradite.
Like if I committed a
Extradite,
crime,
yeah.
right. If I committed a crime, I could fuck off to like Mexico and then I could be like, and they couldn't come and get me because like it's just like the
Mexico
laws
don't have
allow them
a
to come
treaty
and
with
take
them.
me. Yeah, exactly.
That's why people, I don't know, bad Somalian people do something dumb and they run to Kenya.
Well, Kenya's tied with America.
No, they're tied to the UK, bro. Are you crazy? Like,
You tied with the UK, you tied with America, right?
How do I enlarge?
I don't know if they tied with America, but I know they tied with the UK. I know that much because they've been extraditing people from Kenya to
You guys
UK.
are my daddy. You guys are my daddy, right? You guys 13 colonies. You guys are my daddy.
Who? Who's your dad? What's going on about?
Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape.
Oh, shut up, man.
Hey,
okay, so deprivation.
You're being rude.
This is
I'm confused.
Long lost
so the law is
You've been
section
confused
40.
since you was born.
Guys, stop 1 second. Oh, Mary, sorry.
So section 40 under the British Nationality Act 1981, deprivation of citizenship. In this section, a reference to a person's citizenship status is the reference to a status as a British citizen, a British overseas territory citizen, a British overseas citizen, a British national, a British protected person, or a British subject. The Secretary of State may, by order, deprive a person of a citizenship status if the Secretary of State is satisfied that deprivation is conducive to the public good. The Secretary of State may order deprive a person of citizenship status which results from his registration or naturalization if the Secretary of State is satisfied that the registration or naturalization was obtained by means of fraud, false representation, or concealment of a material fact. Okay, but that sounds more like the actual application.
That's not talking about a fourth generation English person.
Yeah.
Okay.
That don't make sense.
And your lady Spade, if you're gonna talk your rubbish, come up on the panel.
Are you reading the chat?
I read everything. I stay in tune. I'm in tune.
I read everything.
That's
I'm in
exactly
tune.
what I had.
My brain works faster than the average George Jetson.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the N-word. It's all right. Anyway.
Wow. See, you're insinuating
That was a
negativity
joke.
and
That was a
racism.
joke,
See what I
my
mean?
brother. That was a joke.
You're the
It was
problem
a
with
joke.
society. So you're
Chill
the
out, bro.
problem
It's
with
a joke,
society,
man.
brother.
It's banter. It's banter.
No. That's not right. See, that's not. That was wrong. You should apologize for that.
Yeah, it's not giving us a lot of sort of in-depth information that we need, I think. But if
You know
anyone
why?
wants to look
Because
further into it, it's
that's 19.
section
It's the public.
40.
If she's dangerous to the public, they won't allow her back. If you think
He was
How
waiting
old
for
is
me
the
to
girl
say it.
now?
He's
Does
like,
anyone
it's
know
coming.
how
It's
old she is
coming.
now?
She left when she was 14. That was like 5-6 years ago. She's probably like 22, 23.
That's crazy. That's some
Stop Zillers,
bullshit.
mate.
And she's still got no nationality.
Man said my mate.
We know it.
Oh man, yeah.
He's trying to marry her. He's trying to marry her when she come back, man.
Come on, I'm there, man. With the
You
ring out.
see? This is what it's about, mate. It's dating.
Right. And obviously,
Trying
they've
to
made
get-
different
he's trying to get
amendments
hooked
to
up,
the
man.
Act over the years as well.
Yeah, because a lot of like terrorist laws and stuff like that, they just completely subvert the actual law. Do you know what I mean? And then in certain cases, if certain like legal teams are willing to take it there, Like
They
I knew
took
a
it there.
case. I knew a case where they didn't have a law, but they made like it wasn't a temporary law, but they charged some guy some gun crime in this country because the actual Firearms Act did not cover the weapon that he was using because like it's Firearms
so they
Act
remixed it on him.
18. Yeah, they revised some shit on him, bro, and they gave him some shit. I was
That
like,
is
bro, when
dangerous.
you're in jail, you meet some dudes. Yeah, I met the first guy that was given a 99-year tariff in this country.
What?
Like we had I don't know if it's still in effect. We had a law where grave offenses gave you a straight 99 and then the judge gave you a tariff. So his tariff was 6. So it means that every 6 years he became eligible for parole. Otherwise, you're just in for 99. If you don't get any of those paroles, you're just in for 99. Done.
That's mad, you know.
Fucking
That's
99.
mad.
He got out after the first 6, though. Don't get it twisted. I see him at Carnival, but like,
That's
imagine
scary,
he-
bro. You can't do
Yeah,
anything like
I
you
don't think
fought
that's
wrong
in
in your
effect
piss.
anymore. I don't know though, but that's crazy, innit? 99 Ross Cleat years, bro. It's not the same as people that like walking around with 150 years. It's like they've got multiple crimes stacked on top of multiple crimes. Do you know what I mean? This was one grave offense, and that was it. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't like a murder or nothing. It was like a robbery. but it took-
Because basically, we can keep you here for as long or as little as we want to.
Exactly. Right, it's fucked up. That was like April 1st, April 4th or something, 2006, I believe. It was like
To wrap it up
literally
with the
first
Shimima
guy.
Chamema thing, would you guys want her to come to England to stand trial? Or it's like, yo, whatever, doesn't really
Who
matter
is
what happens
who is
to her.
this? Is this the chick that left to go and do
Yeah,
some
from
shit
East
in
England,
Syria?
she left to Syria, and then
The one that
now
was
she wants to
groomed
come
and
back.
went over and married the guy from ISIS and all of that.
Wait. I heard that earlier, actually, MJ. When you're saying groomed, yeah, she was groomed where? Here in the UK?
Yeah, no, yeah, in the UK on the phone, innit?
So hold on,
On
she's
the
a
phone.
homegrown. She's homegrown here, but the UK is now trying to reject her. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
She was born here. She was born here. She went primary school, high school, nursery. She even went off to
None of
school
that matters.
club.
Was she born here? She was born.
She done the detention thing.
She's
She
a
everything, man.
British
She's
citizen.
British
She would turn out to be first generation, though, right? Her parents weren't born here.
I don't think.
I don't know if her parents were born here, but her parents would have had British citizenship.
No, I don't,
if
I
she's a
don't
British
know if
citizen.
that, I don't know if that
She
matters,
left. She
though,
used the
because-
British passport to leave.
Yeah, but look how many of us now with all of this bullshit with the passports. Look how many of us are eligible for Irish passports. I'm eligible for Irish passports. St. Lucian passport I can get. Rare.
I do hear you. I mean, I was born here, but I'm not entitled to a British one
Come on,
because
St. Lucia,
my,
you don't know what
my
God,
parents
you
were
don't
not
know.
British at the time of my birth, so I'm not entitled to a British
Mine were.
Oh.
Type
Can
of
I get Irish
thing.
That's what I mean. So it must
I'm
matter.
not.
It must matter
Okay,
where your
so
parents-
in December 1983, a law was created that you are entitled to British citizenship if your parents were British at the time of your birth. My parents were not British when I was born because obviously they were Irish. Therefore, I am not automatically entitled to British citizenship. I could, if I wanted to now, go through naturalization. Because, Jenny, I thought I was English growing up. I was like, oh, I was born in England. I must be English. I came over here, phoned up the passport office. They told me to phone the Home Office. I'm like, phone the Home Office for what? What do you mean I have to do naturalization? Then obviously, I looked into it more. I'm like, okay, I'm Irish.
You was born
Cool.
here. You was actually born here.
I was born here, and then I moved over to Ireland as a baby. Yeah.
So MJ, you're like I've been picking this up over the last couple of days anyway. So you're a white Irish person, right?
Yeah.
Why do you sound slightly West Indian?
She lives in Kilburn.
She's been around too many black people, man. She's been around too many black people.
It's the Irish, isn't it?
According to some people, she is a black woman. So
yeah, so some people I'm a black nationalist and all kinds, you know.
Have you ever heard saying Irish man is the closest thing to a black man?
Out here as a black nationalist.
Our past life was black.
Yeah, that's what Trilla told me from day one. Sis, you never know. Trilla was up here calling me a black nationalist and all sorts.
Why not? Why not?
Oh shit, that's funny.
But yeah, I'm as white and as Irish as it comes. Ginger hair, the whole shebang.
Man said ginger hair, the whole shebang. You ever heard the saying the Irish man is the closest thing to a black man?
Yep.
That's politically.
So what's the
because
verdict
of
on
all
you,
the
man?
slavery
That's
and
why
the
Mary
musical
Jane likes
culture
black
and
men.
stuff, you know, it's crazy.
We tried to find out yesterday, but she wouldn't tell us why she likes black men.
Who, me?
Yeah, you didn't say
Was
why.
I asked that question yesterday?
Why did Vic's
Yeah.
eyes widen
I
up?
don't think you even asked me that question. I think you made a stupid statement, Khan. You made a statement that MJ can have kids with a black man if she wants to make her genetics better. When I've never said anything about that. Like there's anything wrong with my genetics.
Becky that said it.
Like I ain't got the best genetics going. What do you mean?
It was Becky. Yeah, it's true. Irish got good
doesn't make
genetics.
stupid
It's true.
statements. Come on.
They have. You can't deny that.
What?
Irish got good genetics.
Yeah, I know. But you made a silly statement about me that was untrue and unfounded.
No, I said I can't remember if it was you or Becky that said it.
Well, I mean, this platform
Yeah,
is not
after
a
I
beef
pulled
and
you
cabbage
up on it.
platform. It's more of a.
No, I said it before. Maybe you didn't hear. I said I can't remember if it was MJ that said it.
Anyways, let's not get into this because I'll just prove you wrong and to be a liar yet again.
You think I'm a liar?
No, don't start.
Mel Gibson's been challenged.
Did you just call him Mel Gibson?
You better defend the Celtic tribe. You better defend it from the Europeans.
But look, I think this country is crazy because from my experience alone, I realized like it's not straightforward. They don't just hand out British citizenship like that. And obviously now we're at the point that even people that do have it and have the full entitlement to it can just have it stripped away from them at any time.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Scary.
But do you know what? I would agree with that. If it's in the idea of national security or something, you tried some terrorist shit. You're sitting here in my country trying to plan.
Why can't you go to prison though?
Go prison, but why can't?
Yeah, but it's their country as well. That could happen to you, Vic. That's the point. That could happen to you.
It's okay if the Muslims
I ain't gonna complain. I can't lie. I've had my passport taken off me, but I ain't gonna complain. If I'm sitting there making bombs and I'm gonna go do some 7 shit, and then they say, "All right, cool, we don't even want you here no more, motherfucker."
What, Sharia law? Sharia law?
Yeah.
Look, when you see when that girl left the country, she's basically raging war on all of us.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Right?
Like, I don't,
But what did she actually do? What did she actually do? This is what I'd like to know.
She actually made a boyfriend over there, I think. And then
got
she went
married.
after him and she lived up
What
there.
is she guilty of making bombs, killing anyone? Has she done any crimes like that?
Well,
No,
just
no,
being
she
around
married
people that are killing
somebody.
people, aren't you like aren't you part of it?
Not
Part of
always,
what?
not necessarily.
I mean,
No, it was a
she went off and joined, no? I mean, come on, she was.
It felt like that. Yeah. It felt like that. Trust me, I was I like when I read it, I was on the public side sort of thing. I erred to the side of the legal system. Do you know what I mean? Because it just seemed like, well, if you wanted to go over there, I'd have felt like, well, then stay there, innit? If that's what you're about, stay there, innit? That's like what I felt like it was. She thought the grass was greener. She went over there. Turns out it's hella brown and
you can't even look up because there's.
But then we need to take into consideration her age and the fact that she may have been vulnerable at that age when she was 14 when all of this
14,
began.
15. Well, you know what they
I
say,
don't know
like girls
enough
mature at
pertinent
different rates. So was she mature at that time when she took that decision, or was she?
And
a
she
child?
apologized. She seen what she did was wrong. Do you know what I mean? She obviously like realized the situation.
Yeah,
I mean, let's be honest. Have we all seen the first video, right? Which she had the hijab and that, and her face.
Yeah.
I want to come back. Yeah. All right, yeah, I want to come back.
So she knew the rules. She knew the rules.
If she cried, if she shedded a tear, like acting, like we watched Nature Boy act yesterday. If she acted like him, cried or something, I don't know. God knows, maybe she could have came back, but she didn't sound genuine. She didn't look genuine. And in the second video where she took off the hijab,
To be honest, what I seen, she
baseball
just
cap.
looked really damaged. She just looked like a damaged soul underneath all of that
Of
bravado.
course, like she
Yeah,
watched
a good
like her
actor.
kids are dying, or whatever people around her are dying. Apparently, both her friends are dead that she went with, because there's 3 of them. Remember?
So what happened to the other 2? Did they come
dead.
back? They're dead.
They're dead.
Oh shit! How?
Those other 2 would also be saying, "Yo, we're sorry."
How did they die?
It's a war zone, isn't it?
Airstrikes,
The
innit?
war.
Oh shit!
yeah, because Syria was getting crushed at the time, innit?
These are, someone they just wake up and then your neighbor's gone.
And as well, you have to ask, like, where was the protection for them when they were leaving? But hold on, where was the protection for them when they were leaving? When they were going through the airport as 3 young girls, whatever, where was the protection for them? Why wasn't people looking at them saying, like, you know, where are you going all by yourself? Like, where's your parental consent?
Yeah, where are you going? How are you getting? What are you doing in
there ain't borders everywhere like that.
Nah, but look, to get out the UK, they must have come out
get
or
off the
whatever.
island
How many
and stuff.
airports did they go to? They didn't go to Syria straight away. They must have, went around.
What are you saying? Went to Ross Clark, Poland, and walked.
Or they could have went by France or something. They could have jumped on a boat
to Syria.
Mm.
But there ain't a border, like there ain't a manned border, like a wall, like Donald Trump.
She's been seduced by an ideology at a young age, and her and her friends, and they went for it. She got married to that guy, right, who was part of that organization who went to war with the West, right? So she's not kind of part of that organization. So
yeah, man, you got to fry in that grease, bro.
Just said her husband was accepted back in Holland.
You got to fry in your own grease, because what if they're sending her back to be a sleeper agent here?
That's what they're thinking. That's why they're not letting her in.
That's what it is. That's the first thing that comes to mind. You've been out there, now you're trying to blag it back in, and it's like when you get back here, how we know you ain't got your patty bombs and your pom pom or whatever? Do you know what I mean?
What the fuck?
The patty bomb.
Yeah, but how many suspected terrorists do they monitor every day? They could have allowed her to come back home. No, I hear you, but
it's more like jokes.
I hear you, but I think, like, with that being said, they could have put her under, like, being monitored, etc., etc. Do you know what I mean? So if they did feel like she was a threat,
been a good idea. Exactly.
Yeah,
you could draw more man out once you use
exactly.
her.
They could have even tried to gather some intelligence from her if they really.
Why not hold her accountable?
Realistically, she was a kid.
That is what she said. She said that
Realistically, she was a kid when she went.
Fuck that.
Realistically, she was a kid.
What the fuck you doing? You can pull the trigger.
I went to prison as a kid. You know what I mean? And
so, what's your final verdict, Vic? If you was given the final option, on this girl,
I can't make one now. I would need all of the information. I don't have.
Of the information you have now, I mean, it's not like she's gonna come back.
The information that I have now, as a British citizen, I'm scared of you. I don't want you back. I'm scared of you because I think it's just like, yeah, you got to fry in your own grease, bro. You thought
I'd give a benefit of doubt. Because she was a kid when she went, I'd say give it a benefit of doubt.
So you let her stand trial at least.
According to Islam, she's a fully grown.
I'd let her come back to the country because I think she was a kid when she went. She got seduced.
You say kid, yeah. You say kid. As a kid, certain men were busting guns.
Yeah.
Right. And I hear that, big man, but this isn't an Islamic country.
They're still a kid. A kid doesn't know really what right from wrong is until they grow up.
Aisha was 6 and consummated at 9. She's a woman.
Yeah, but we don't go under Islamic rules in this country. We go under UK law, regardless of your religion.
Yeah, we can't go. Yeah, you can't just pick
She's a woman according to their text. Let's call a spade, guys.
Yeah, but for me, I'd be taking religion out of it, and I'd have to look at the laws of this country.
Why take it out of it? That's the reason why she went there. That's actually more a statement.
And that's the reason why she'll never come back.
Yeah, but you could be stupid when you're a kid. When you grow up, you find out what you did earlier was stupid. That's what's growing up is what. That's what is grow. That is what is growing up. Into an adult.
Mean you get to take back your mistakes. That mean none of us get to take back their mistakes. Do you know, if I wanted to go back, and
people change. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I was a drug smuggler when I was a kid. But
does
that mean that now that I'm older, does that mean that I get to like revoke that criminal record? No, I will almost never live that down. That happened 20 years ago. They'll still bring that back onto the like if I'm
today, just to bring
whenever you're not the same person, right? But now you're a different person, right?
I am a different person, but at the same time.
Yeah, so exactly. Yeah. So therefore, you've grown up into a different being. You have evolved, and she would have done so too.
She made some bad decisions in a bathtub with like 4 guys.
As a young kid, she made some bad decisions.
But you can never take it back. But it happened.
She'll also have a record.
I mean, look, I get to.
She'll have that on a criminal record.
I get what Vic is saying because at that age,
according to her religion, she was a grown woman.
You can be held responsible for your crimes at the age of 14, 15, etc. However, we also have to look at, now they've introduced the Modern Slavery Act over here, where a lot of children who are getting into crimes, because it's something like, if we take county lines, for example, there is exemptions that are being made because, they look at the external circumstances and everything around it. And okay, if this child wasn't doing it by themselves, you know, there was other people that were getting them into it. It means that they're seen as a victim of that rather than just being a criminal, you know. So things are changed, and this is what I think. Like,
she's a pawn.
as much as she is culpable for what she decided to do, there was somebody who was grooming her into that kind of lifestyle.
Correct.
Yeah, I agree with that because I pleaded duress on my drug smuggling case, and I also got a reduced sentence. I didn't get away with that duress, but I did get a reduced sentence. It held a minimum of 7 in this country, but I got a 4.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? And that's because I was 17 at the time of getting caught.
If you was a year older, it would have been, oh.
If I was a month older, it would have been.
Vic, you're talking about drugs. You're talking about drugs. You're not talking about people who are trying to physically.
Yeah.
No, that Modern Slavery Act covers lots of different things. It covers trafficking. It covers trafficking, drugs, lots of different crimes.
But Bitcoin, I was tried in Crown Court, which isn't. It's not. It's illegal, but it's not done. You don't charge kids in Crown Court.
Doesn't they normally go to magistrates?
Yeah, it should go to magistrate.
It went to magistrates, and then the magistrates can't give you more than 2 years. So they said it has to be referred to Crown because it's a grave offence. Blah blah blah. And they were even debating on waiting until my birthday to charge me, and I had to give my permission to be charged. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
and
they did that to my guy.
like,
They waited for him until he waited until he turned 18. They nicked him on his birthday.
I just said, fuck it, we go Crown, because I got away with it as well, and it was a touch because it was a minimum 7. I got a 4. So at the end
14,
of the day,
you know calculus, you know algebra, you know the language you speak in your country, whatever it might be, it's irrelevant. To not know emotional value for what you do, to how you act, to how your culture is at 14, you know what you believe in.
I hear that, but the brain's not fully developed. The brain's not fully developed at that age, so
her pussy's fucking developed when fucking Muhammad says, "Come over here."
Oh, here we go.
You want to take it there? You want to take it? So what? Sorry, can we just Bitcoin? What religion are you? Do you follow a religion?
Don't take it there because we can take it there.
Do you follow a religion?
Yes, not one that came out in 750 AD in the mountains of Iraq with an illiterate non-speaking person who makes a cult, that paganistic religion that walks around Mecca, that was a white person's religion that raped Aisha at fucking night, constipated at night, and raped at 6. Burned the real Quran. Burned the real Quran at
He's just going off. Like, I can't get a word in.
You're dealing with the wrong person.
No need.
He's been itching for this Islam.
Further the world that are Muslims.
You're dealing with the. We could go to Al-Bukhari. We can go to fucking the Hadith.
Bro, let ladies calm. Let ladies speak. Let ladies speak. Thank you. Go on.
Thank you. I just wanted to know, like, I know he's on his little rant and thing or whatever, but clearly he's got an issue with Islam. I just wanted to get to the bottom of what is his actual problem. Yeah. Talk to us. Talk to us.
Because I don't like blasphemy. I don't like people to come out.
So blasphemy
and the last
is
kid on the block and try to act like they have something better than the first kid on the block. That does not work with me. Because listen, to be a good Christian, fuck Catholicism. To be a good Christian, to be a good Muslim, you must know the Bible.
But are you Jewish?
To be a good Christian, you do not need to know the Quran. Do not let that go over your motherfucking head.
Wait a second, are you Jewish?
Everybody heard that? No. What kind of question is that? What kind of?
Well, you just talked about. Come on, answer about Islam being black. Wait, you said Islam is blasphemy because.
Maybe I could bring up. We could go text to text.
You said because there's something before it, but I'm asking you: are you Jewish?
Oh wait, isn't he an Israelite or something?
Did you hear what I said? To be a good Christian, you do not need to know the Quran. To be a good Muslim, you need to know the Bible. Whether you want to follow King this guy or the original text.
What was that?
If you're a good Christian, you need to know the Quran.
It's talking about, so
right.
Bring somebody who has more knowledge, Muhammad Hijab, or a little somebody else. Bring somebody who knows what they're talking about, and then we could talk.
Yeah, we should.
But have you ever been a Muslim yourself, Bitcoin, or studied Islam yourself?
Well, clearly not, because he said.
Yeah, well, I want to get to his ignorance. I just want to understand, like, what is actual content. Yeah.
Let's get to it.
So we start talking about Shamima. Begum. Or no?
Nah. We moved it on. Come on, let's not do that now.
We moved it on to religion
You had all
bashing.
this talking, Bitcoin. Can you talk to
I
me
know
now,
your
please?
I know your religion, which I call a cult, better than you do.
Okay, you know my
Because to
religion.
know your
better.
enemy, you must know your friend even deeper. And
Okay,
trust
so
me when
what
I
has
tell
my
you.
religion? What has my religion
Trust me
done
when I
to
tell
you?
you.
What
The
has my
Abrahamic side
religion,
from Cain.
sir?
Listen,
What has my
when
religion
Adam and
done
Eve
to
had
you,
children,
sir?
it was not just Adam.
Sir, what has my
Cain.
religion
It was
done
not
to
just
you,
Cain and
sir?
Abel.
Sir,
Seth,
I'm
Sarah,
trying to
Cain killed
conversate with.
Abel. Cain
Shani,
had
do you want to
children with
try,
Sarah, his own
sis? Do you
sister.
want to try?
This guy's on a run.
The
Chill,
Canaanites,
man. One at a time.
were
No,
one at a
Lady
time.
D, he's
You're
talking
talking
about your
to a fucking
religion.
historian.
He's
Don't
talking about
It's true,
get
Cain.
mad.
yeah.
Yeah, laugh.
Yeah.
Laughter is the cousin of the devil.
He's talking about
Bitcoin,
your
sir, I
religion,
want to
Lady
know what
D.
has my religion ever done to you? Like, has my religion done something to you? Like, can you talk to me?
Don't call it a religion. It's an
Don't call it a religion. What am I
inspirational
supposed to
cult
call it then,
in
sir?
the middle of the 7.5 century. After, listen, to say a religion is man-made. I understand that Catholicism, but Christianity that came out in the middle of let's say Iraq, the Yazidis. That's why they're trying to destroy the Yazidis in the middle of Iraq. If anybody knows what I'm saying, the Yazidis, I might not even pronounce it correctly, but the Yazidis are the original Christianity sect, and ISIS, and they've been trying to destroy it for a reason. Look it up. There's no lie in it.
He's never going to answer a direct question.
Yeah,
He's just
thanks
gonna
for that.
You don't like nothing direct. He don't like listening. He don't like respecting people talking. Apparently,
It's not that I'm against Islam. It brought people together in the 7th century and all throughout that. But if that's the case, why did Muhammad have to go against his own family to do what he had to do? You understand?
Right.
Let alone being a
I hear you.
pedophile and taking Aisha as a wife. That
Good
alone.
question. Your question's a good one.
Condone something there, and that's
Wait,
easy.
wait a second.
That is
Let's answer your
that is
first
the
question.
simplest form.
First question. You
Bitcoin,
asked
slow down.
You asked why Muhammad had to go against his family, yeah? So you're a Christian, right?
Yes, the pastors, they molest children.
Did Abraham go with his family or against his family, or what's going on? What?
I don't know. He took the Egyptian maid. That didn't work out. Then he went up to the mountain. Do you know the story? Do you know the story?
Sorry. So
do you know the story?
I do indeed. So Abraham didn't go against his family, or he went with his family.
I didn't say he went against. I didn't say he went against.
No, sorry.
Abrahamic was not the chosen. His son, when he went up, his son
condoned Muhammad for having to go against his family. But I would just assume it is if you've gone and learned something and you come back and they don't know, then you're gonna have to teach them, innit?
I'm not trying
to defame her or trying to act more intelligent than her.
But Abraham's family,
but she's talking about things she does not know.
They were worshipping idols, and he went against his own family.
That's Moses. That's Moses and.
No, that isn't. It's Abraham.
She's talking about
yes,
Abraham,
it is.
Yeah.
He went against his family, who were idol worshippers. Okay, even to the point where his father wanted to kill him. So what are you talking about, Mr. Christian? You don't even know your own religion.
Listen. Christian is a new thing.
You know Islam better than the Muslim. Interesting, but you don't know Christianity.
What do I need to know Christianity? I believe in one God. What do you believe in? Do you really believe? I mean, Jesus Christ is the Son of God? No, he's not, right? You don't believe he's the Son of God, right? The biggest debate in modern history, but he's mentioned 25 to 28 times in the Quran, but Muhammad is not mentioned once in the Bible. If you're a prophet, you're going to be mentioned in the biggest book. You cannot defame or decharacterize the biggest book.
Muhammad.
Listen, you must come with facts. If not, check out Christian Prince.
Why would he be mentioned in a book that was written before him?
Good question. Good question, Vic. So, was Jesus mentioned in the Torah?
Of course he was. The one that's coming.
It wasn't, because it's the first 5 books of the Bible.
The one that's coming. They're the ones that killed him. The Romans physically killed him. Of course, that's a great question.
Yeah, but the New Testament is what includes
supposedly
Jesus.
It was the Islamic and Muslim people. Listen, don't think I have family from Pakistan, and it's not even that. And Arabic is a language. Nobody speaks fucking Arabic, but people from Arabia, right? And I can guarantee you're not Arabian. I know you're not Arabian. I can tell you that.
I'm not Arabian. I'm not Arabian.
Your country was taken over by a fake cultic religion, right?
Okay.
And now you're defending it, and you don't even know exactly what the fuck it says.
Okay.
You don't.
What don't I know? What says? What says?
You don't.
Sorry, I don't know what says. Can't hear you. So sorry. I just want to establish what we're doing here. First of all, can't hear you. Secondly, are we
Listen,
talking about
in Islam, listen, Islamic countries, if you're
Are we
raped as a
talking
woman,
about
you need
Trillucactus,
3
or are we
to 4
talking
men to say you got raped,
sorry,
or
are we
else
talking about
you are dirty
Trillucactus,
and
or
you get
are we talking
stoned.
about Muslims? What are we
You know
talking
that,
about?
right?
Trillucactus or Muslims? Who are you talking about and who are you talking to? Because if you want to specifically talk about Trillucactus, that's a different conversation. But if you're talking about Muslims, then let's keep to what you were talking about originally, which was generally, right? Now you're asking and telling me that I'm not X, Y, and Z, but you don't know who I am.
You're right, I don't. But you're defending something that you don't know what it is.
So would it be better that we spoke about generally, or would you like to speak about me specifically?
Forget Christianity, forget Islam. Forget both of the motherfucking man-made religions. Forget both of them. You know why? There's only one God, right? The one thing that both of them believe in is that there's one God. Right? It's the only real one thing that they can really agree on. The Trinity, and even in this, they have 3, whatever. But it's Jesus is not the Son of God. It's the biggest debate in natural religion chronological history is that Jesus is not the Son of God. Yes, he is a prophet, but not the Son of God on the Islamic side. Right? Can everybody agree with that?
Yeah, I agree. Okay. What's wrong with that?
Listen, kind of. I'm not even saying agree. But did you not hear the story? I can't even tell you the scripture where there was somebody from the Islamic side who said, you probably know this, where they changed Jesus and they took him. And I'll get the hadith. I'll get it if I have to, because I'm on the phone. I can't get it. But they changed him and switched him. Khan, you know what I'm talking about, Khan, right?
No, change him and took him where, sir?
Khan, you know what I'm talking about?
No, we don't.
No.
Help me.
Where they switched him, Allah switched him with somebody else, a lookalike.
That's not.
Maybe if you can get that information, that would be helpful.
Okay, I don't have the actual scripture.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a hadith. My mom told me that story when I was little. God changed. God created some sort of illusion where they thought they were crucifying Jesus, but it wasn't really him. I don't know if it's a hadith though.
When Jesus was crucified by the Romans,
yeah, apparently it wasn't really
verbally
him.
killed by the Hebrews.
There's no witnesses to it.
So is that story true, Khan? That they took Jesus and changed him or something? Muslims?
Yes,
I think what it is when Jesus was carrying the cross, someone, I think it was Simon of Arimathea or whatever, who offered to help him, and then somehow they thought that Simon was Jesus, so they crucified him. That's the story that I heard.
I'm not even correct with it. I want to get
called Simon, I think, got crucified instead of Jesus. But that's not even a hadith. I think that's just the old wives' tale.
If somebody could put up when Jesus died, the Islam was there when he died. Look up when was somebody from Islam or whatever was there when he died.
How could somebody from Islam be there when Jesus died?
Islam, right, predates Christianity and Judaism, because Islam is just monotheism of all the prophets going back to Adam. That's Islam. Yeah. What the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam brought was just like a completed version of monotheism.
And when was that? Like 600 years ago?
750,
1,000 something years ago.
Okay.
But that's got nothing to do with what the Jews and Christians are on. They're on their own thing, innit?
Yeah, I can't co-sign no human was ever the son of any god.
No, I'm not co-signing. I'm not co-signing.
Well, a quick Google search has told me that different sects of Islam are going to believe different things. So it depends on what sect you're talking about as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, they have different beliefs.
So he just blanketing it saying Islam, but he doesn't actually know.
Yeah.
Somebody from Islamic faith was there, and Allah replaced him. He replaced Jesus with a lookalike. I'm not going word for word. Do not quote me. Something in that manner where he replaced Jesus. And basically, so find that scripture for me somewhere in the Quran. If it's not in somewhere in there, somewhere like that. I don't know exactly what the hell, but somewhere.
I read some child's translate. I don't know much about the Quran. I read some child's breakdown of the Quran or something, like some long book of poetry, basically. Pretty sweet. But I don't think it was like a literal translation of the Quran. Like it was just helping you understand a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I hear you.
Yeah, I don't really know enough about Islam.
I'm not saying Qatars is any better in a sense because murder. There's been so much shit that's gone on with both, but what I'm saying is that if you're gonna come on the block as the new kid, you can't come and say that you have the new potion for the ocean.
Islam ain't the new, it's the old one.
That doesn't work like that.
Islam's not new. It's not new. It's not new. Islam goes back to Adam.
Okay, so if it goes back to Adam, right? Adam, right? Adam
so obviously
Eve,
right? Listen, Islam is basically monotheism, right? The God of Abraham is the God, right? But it goes back to Adam, right? Jews and Christians, they just went off and done their own thing, right? They went on a tangent away from mainstream monotheism. They went off and done their own thing. They had their own little tribe. They had their own little whatever they wanted to resolve. Their little experiment into working out the nature of God and how God relates to man and Jesus is God and all that malarkey, yeah? And after that, yeah, they should have come back into line with mainstream monotheism, which is Muhammadian teachings, right? That's what should have happened, but obviously they've maintained their little separatism. So they're still doing their separate thing.
Michael was an archangel, right? I'm not derailing or changing it, right? You know, Michael was an archangel, right? He was an archangel. There's more than one archangel. He's not the only.
Obviously,
there's three
Gabriel's
levels.
the
There's
archangel.
three levels of
Michael's
angels.
the
There's three levels of
archangel.
angel. Gabriel.
There's 4 or 5. I think I'm not an expert on this, but there's
4 or 5.
I think there's at least four archangels. The angel of death. What's his name? The angel of death is one of the archangels as well, as far as I remember. Don't quote me, by the way.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not saying to quote me. I'm just giving.
Yeah, but what's the point? What are you saying? So what? Michael's an archangel.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that, as far as you said, Abraham. So Abraham goes back to. But of course, it goes back. It has to. But who was Abraham's father? Wasn't it? I mean, Noah or
Terah.
It has to be.
Terah.
Grandfather, granddaddy.
His name was Terah.
Terah, in the line of Terah. The line of Terah comes from the line of Seth, which is Adam and Eve's that's their other son, Seth.
Yeah, but why is it any of this important? What's the point?
Because if you don't know who you are, you don't know
at?
very simply, if you don't know who you are, you don't know what
He's
you're
trying
doing.
to show you the youngest religion thing. I think that's where he was. I'm not
Right,
sure.
because if you think about it, the Canaanites were banished. That was the line of those were the modern day Lebanese people. The Canaanites, the land of Canaan, is Lebanon. That's Lebanon.
Yes.
Look it up. Look it up. I'm not fucking around.
Yes, it is. We know geography. Yes, it is. And what though?
Thank you, Khan. And if you look it up, listen, it's not the banishment. It wasn't his fault. That happened already. They already knew what was going to happen.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. If you start from Adam and you draw a straight line from Adam to Muhammad, yeah, that is monotheism. Now,
who is Muhammad?
Some people, one minute. Some people were more monotheist than others. So, for example, Hindus believe in one God, but they have other gods as well. But they have a one main God, which is the creator God still, right? Now, when you look at the pagan Arabs before Muhammad, sallallahu alaihi wasallam, they also had one main God, the creator God, and they had other gods as well, right? Next to God, they had other gods, right? So everyone's got the one main God, the creator God, right? Apart from pagans who believe in the spirit of the sun and the spirit of the stones, and they don't have like this monotheistic understanding of a creator God, right? So there you have the distinction between monotheist and pagan. So people who believe in God and people who believe in nature, right? That the people who believe in God, even amongst them, there's a gradient in it. Some people are more monotheist and some people are less monotheist, but they still have the understanding that there is a God, a one God, like the God of Abraham, for example, right? Pagans don't have that. So there's a distinction there between two people.
That distinction creates confusion. And if your book is the most perfect literature book in the world, supposedly, right? Listen to me. You have to understand. The controversy.
You have to judge the tree. You have to judge the tree by
Khan,
the
you
fruits.
see where I'm going? You see where I'm going, Khan?
No, you're telling us about your misunderstanding of Islam.
No,
I'm telling you have to judge the tree by the fruits. Yeah, people have lived by Islam and nothing else. They didn't combine it with royalty or Roman or nothing. Yeah, it was just Islam they lived by, right, for over like 1,000 years. Yeah, they didn't need no other book, no other rules, no other commandments. Just the law of God they lived under. Yeah. So by looking at the tree, you know the fruits. So is it a successful method of living and civilization? Yes, by far it is. You can't come along now with your postmodern understanding of Islam, try to compare it to liberal Western democracy, and then go, oh, Islam's barbaric because it's 1,000 years ago. Like, it's not gonna intellectually, it's not gonna work. That's all I'm saying. But obviously, I'm biased in it as a Muslim. I
understand that, Kanye.
Right?
I respect you in that sense, and I'm not trying to disrespect you at all. In that sense,
fine.
I'm just trying to see. I'm on my own journey to see chronologically what's going on, and in my mind,
I'm saying to you, as a modern human being, it's hard for you to judge the past. I'll give you an example. Someone the other day, my girlfriend's son was like saying, "Oh, I think Islamic slaughter of animals is inhumane." I go to him, what do you mean? He goes, well, they slaughter the animal, they cut the throat, right? So it's inhumane, right? And I said to him, yeah, but if you went back in time and then you looked at how other people were killing animals by strangling them, drowning them, cooking them alive, doing all sorts of barbaric things, because them people didn't have swords or metal because they didn't have that technology available to them, or they just couldn't afford a sword, like, because a sword's an expensive thing, right? It's equivalent of a Ferrari, right? Not every Tom, Dick, and Harry had a sword. Even when you go to war, even when you go to war, you see most people got a big stick with a tiny bit of metal at the end, which they'll call a spear, right?
Pikemans.
Why? Yeah, pike. Why? Because it's a tiny little piece of metal. Now, to make a sword, you'd need like 100 of them. So one man is wielding a weapon made of the weapons of 100 other men. That's like, you have to be a king or you have to be rich to have a sword, right?
Can I have 2 minutes? Can I have 2 minutes?
Animals,
let him talk, man. Let him talk. Let him finish.
To slaughter animals, like in China, for example, they get dogs and they roast them alive, right? Because they don't have swords, they don't have metal, they don't have the money or the technology to do it like in a humane way. So when that became available, yeah, when the swords and the cutting of the throat become something that humans could do, Islamically, they said this is the best way of doing it. Right now, the technology we have available to us, this is the most humane way to do it, right? Now, looking at that 2,000 years later and going, oh, cutting something by the throat is inhumane, you'd have to really understand that you're looking at it from your point of view. That's all we're saying.
Even killing it in front of the other animals while they're watching.
Yeah, because they realize what's happening.
Because just because they're animals, it's not like they're clocking someone's dying in front of them.
Yeah. There's so many elements to it, but like basically speaking, like we're looking at things from our point of view. Do you know what I mean? And that's what it is. Like we can't accept our own biases. We're like, oh, how we're living nowadays is the best way. But it just don't make sense, bro. It's intellectually dishonest.
Let me know when it's my turn, Khan.
Yeah, go and speak then.
This is what I have to say. Religion is man-made. I understand that. I get that. But we go back from the whole Egyptians enslaved the Hebrews. We can go back to 4,500 BC. I'm not trying to be smarter than anybody, but there's a few things that happen in this whole thing of the spectrum of like life that I feel. I'm not saying that your people, like not your people, because I know you're Turkish. We talked about that, Constantinople, and that all goes back to, because Constantinople was one of the original Christianity places. Okay,
right.
Like Christianity was huge in Turkey.
In Europe, yeah, in Europe.
No, in Turkey, I'm talking about Turkey itself, and you could look it up. Okay. Sure. But I don't want to talk about that. But and then the people came, whatever. But what I'm saying is that some people lead by fear, some people lead by love. Now Christianity has killed many people, done crazy shit. Who the hell, and for vice versa. But my question is that if you claim to have a book that is perfect, and not that I'm even holding it up to that, and you have something in the third caliphate that's burned, and people will say, oh, guess what? Popes and priests, they rape children, because that's usually the backlash that I get. And you know what? You're right, and they have done that, and I fucking hate. I can't stand them, and they need to go where they gotta go. And guess what? And I disown them. I do not condone them. So if I'm going to do that with people that are high in my, I'm going to say cultic Catholicism / back to Christianity, because it all leads back to Christianity, right? Because you got to understand where I'm coming from. So then what I ask the Islamic people, then tell me if I'm going to disown those people, are you going to disown Muhammad for raping Aisha at 9? You see what I'm saying? Is it a yes or
Not
a
really.
no?
I don't see.
And
what
if it's a
saying,
yes,
no.
then I respect it. If it's a no, then we have a problem.
Rape. No, it wasn't rape.
You see what I'm saying? You see how I put that for you? I put that in a very. This is the problem that I have. It's like right is right, wrong is wrong. You cannot do something.
Who was raping?
Listen to me. If you rape somebody, if molestation, 2,000 years ago, 4,500 BC, if she was 7, is molestation 4,500 years from now in the future is still molestation.
But
remember that.
Think that if he
can you follow me? Can you follow me?
If he did molest, yeah, but he had enemies at that time.
Don't justify it. They're gonna tear you apart. Don't do that.
But don't you think they'll be like, oh, yo, you're a pedo? Like, we're fighting a pedo.
Where you
Khan, I'm not saying you're like that.
I guarantee you, if you go back 5 generations, people are getting married at 12.
No,
not
9 and 6.
Where is he from? Sorry, where's he from?
He's from Italia, America, whatever, innit?
Oh, okay.
In the Roman Empire, the sexual age for marriage would have been about 12 anyway.
But see, you're derailing. Khan, you're derailing right now. It's your question. It's yes or no. Do you
How is it?
I just denounce. I denounce and I disown any priest.
Are you
any
saying that
cardinal,
all our ancestors
any
were
person that ever touched a boy or girl underage? Please denounce what I just said. If you can't, how can you say that?
6 or 9.
Just denounce it. Denounce it or not, bro. You cannot protect somebody like that, brother.
How can I denounce that God said to Muhammad, marry Aisha? And when you look at the result of it, the fact is most of our deen comes to us from Aisha. So there was some wisdom behind it. God knew what he was doing.
At 6, you marry a girl at 6 years old?
There's no evidence for her being 6.
You want to call me a liar? And then consummating between sexual activity at 9? There's hadiths that show her playing with dolls with other imams.
1 second.
You're gonna,
there's grown men that's 40-year-old
I'm not talking shit,
playing with He-Man dolls and fucking Incredible Hulk dolls right now.
Listen, he doesn't even know what he's talking
about. In our
about.
culture right now, there's grown men that play with dolls.
All right, Khan, let Shani speaks.
Yeah, you just keep changing the ages and everything like that. You're trying.
I'm changing the ages. Usually, this is what people do. They like to circle back.
Apples and pears. They might look the same, but they're not the same.
Apples and pears. Now we have molestation is apples and pears.
No. You're trying to compare apples and pears.
Pedophilia is apple and pears. Chat.
Bitcoin, I'll finish. I'll finish, and you might understand where she's coming from.
You are talking about
that was funny.
Young boys being molested. Yeah. First of all, they're molested by men. So people of the same gender, first of all, right? They're boys. They're also put in these people. They're put there by their parents' trust and everything, and they are going behind the parents' back and raping these young kids. And these are people that claim that they have been anointed by the Most High. Okay.
I mean, can we blame the religion or can we just blame the people? I'll really just blame the people.
Well, there you go.
Sorry.
Khan, look at somebody in the chat. Life expectancy was short, 30 to 40. Look at the excuses, Khan. Look at the excuses.
That's in Europe, not Arab.
Could you be respectful? Is there any chance that you could be respectful enough to let Shani finish her sentence? Thank you.
Of course.
That's the apple there. And the pear is a prophet of God, a man who claims to be the prophet of God and brought evidences to that. He married with the consent of the child, which we would call a child today, but she wasn't classed as a child in the sense that she was of age, first of all, by having her menstrual cycle. She was of sound mind, meaning that she wasn't insane. She did give consent for the marriage, and the marriage was.
How do you give consent at 9 years old? Do you hear yourself? Do you actually hear yourself?
No. This is the thing, and you're saying
you
9. So
you need to stop justifying that. You need to stop.
One second.
You sound very.
You need to find me the evidence, the dalil, the evidence.
It's in the Quran. It's in the Hadith. What do you mean?
Wait a second. This is the same
Find
guy.
it. This is the
same
follow
guy.
Islam, right?
This is the same guy that said that he knew Islam better than a Muslim, and you're telling me that Aisha, her age is in the
Vic,
Quran.
hey Vic, can you pull it up?
Her
Can you
age
try to pull
is
it up,
in
Vic?
Hadith. Bring it. Bring the Hadith.
What am I looking for? The age of Aisha.
Where Aisha's age is.
The age she
Please
married Muhammad at like 50 to 49 to like 52 approximately,
give us
and when
the
she consummated
evidence.
sexually with him.
Because
Yeah.
this is the thing. Amongst the Muslims, this is very much debated. Very much debated.
Yeah.
The age of her being
not
either
debated.
9 or 15. Well, no one's talking about being 6, first of all. And then with that,
Why are
they're
you
still
defending
debating
it?
it
Why are
amongst
you
each other.
defending it? Is the
Why are
question.
they debating it? Because they don't
No,
have
you're defending.
evidence.
There's no debate.
They
You're
don't
defending.
have clear-cut evidence of her age. But Bitcoin
You need to
does.
disown that.
Bitcoin does.
Not
Because
protect it.
Bitcoin does.
That is not a prophet. That's not a prophet. Somebody
What are
that
you
kills their
talking
own brother
about?
to marry their own
But you're also talking
brother's
about
wife.
you're trying to
minute,
talk
man.
about the age
not
The
of
only
honorable.
proof, the only hard empirical proof that you could
Khan,
have
you
would
know what I'm
be
saying is
to
true.
know. 1 minute, let me finish. Her first child, the age of her first child, and then go back 9 months, and then you could prove that she had sex at that age. Otherwise, it's just hearsay.
From the
It's just
perspective of
hearsay.
Islamicity.org, she was 6 or 7 years old when she became engaged, and 10 when she married.
Sounds
That's based on the hadith, which
Does
is
that
her
make any
own
difference?
evidence. They asked her, and she said it.
Yeah, that's
You know why? Because her parents gave her to
yeah,
Muhammad.
but that isn't when she
So
gave
why
children.
does the
until
number
recent.
9 keep coming up? Why do I keep hearing 9-year-old?
Would you like your daughter to be
know.
given to a
I
grown
think it's
50-year-old
19.
fucking man?
The number's 19, I think.
Listen, her age is debated amongst the Muslim scholars because there isn't clear-cut evidence of what her age was. But her age was an age of consent. There are things that you have to do within Islam before you can get married. One of them is being sound of mind. One of them is consenting and saying, I want to marry, or staying silent. Now, this is the thing. So we will put that Aisha stayed silent. But it's not staying silent because you're scared or in fear or whatever, because then that nullifies it completely already.
At 6 or 7?
Like no woman
At
in the
6
Islamic
or 7?
society is going to jump up
But
and
you
say, "I
can't
want to get
prove
married.
that
I
she
want to get
was
married."
6 or 7,
All right, so give
Bitcoin.
your
This is
daughter
the
to a
problem.
50-year-old man
It
down the
doesn't
block.
state it in the Quran. There was no record kept
Give
then
your
of
daughter to a
births.
50-year-old man down the block then, if that's
So
the
there
case.
is no
From
concrete
Muhammad.
evidence of the age.
We do
There's
have
actually,
records of
there's
births.
actually a
What do you
further
mean it's in
statement
the
on
hadith?
this.
It's in the text. What do you mean?
There is
The
a
man
further
just read it
statement
off.
here
In
from the
what
Islamic
text? In what
perspective.
text are
It
you
says she
referring
was
to?
17.
They don't even believe their
when
own
she
text.
married.
That's the crazy part, is that when you tell an Islamic person of Muslim faith what it really is, they don't even fucking believe it. But they believe Muhammad out of fear. Christianity's run out of love. That's the difference.
Where is the fear? What is
All right, well,
Muhammad?
stick
Is
to your
someone going to
Christianity
do
then,
to
and
us?
leave us alone.
What? But
Stick to your
Bitcoin,
Christianity
Bitcoin.
then.
What's going to happen to us if we don't believe Muhammad? What's going to happen to us? Where's the fear? What is Muhammad going to do to us? 100%. This is the thing. This is the same guy that's talking about he knows Islam better than Muslims, and he's just come with all this real like.
I mean, you don't even know what I just said. I said 6 and 9. It's 6 to 7, 9 to 10. I was pretty much on the money. Like, what are
6,
you
7,
talking about?
9, 10, 11, 13.
How do you believe something?
What does that show
That's
And
you?
there's
still
other
fucking.
things
That's
that
still
say she
molestation
was
and rape.
19. We don't know which one is
I just said
true, if any of
I
them.
disown. I fucking abolish any priest, any cardinal, anybody
All right, well
that did that to
done.
children and raped them. You're gonna
Congratulations.
stand by
You're the
somebody
biggest kafir on
in your
earth.
own
Well
book.
done.
In your own book. Come
That is
on,
your
you have to
don't know how
really
you're
wake up.
proud
Wake
of
up.
that.
Wake up. Wake up.
That's
Who are you
fine.
waking up though?
That's
Don't
your
make sense.
standard.
That's
though.
fine.
And
Like I said, you're comparing apples and pears, mate.
yeah,
Apples and
exactly.
oranges, right? Wow.
That's your standard. And this text goes on to say that she would probably have been 17 when she married, which is just completely blown this whole argument out of the water.
How about
And not only that,
yeah,
it
how
also
about
says
sex?
that back then, when a
Look
girl
that
was 8 years old, she became a bridal candidate.
That means
we're talking
sex.
about completely no, that's
No,
a
that means
marriage.
promised for marriage.
Right.
Oh,
and
promise.
not
Wow.
only that, that is
You're
a
optimistic.
completely
You're a very
different time.
optimistic woman.
That's a completely different time. If people
Very optimistic.
But even
and
if it
humans were
happens
willing to
now,
do that, then
still.
it is that.
So for Vic, if I had
Did
a
you
child,
did you go through puberty at 8?
we can agree
Did
that
you go
our
through puberty at
children
8?
can get married. We can agree
Yeah.
that even at the age of 1, we can say
Before they're even born.
At the age
Before
of
they're
you're
even
from
1?
a
born.
good you're from a
Before
good
they're even
family.
born.
When you have a
Wow.
child, my child and
Yeah,
your
people
child are
get
going to get married.
betrothed. It's called being
Exactly.
betrothed.
Or you know what, Vic, you're a really good
Yeah.
man. When my daughter comes of age, I'm going to let you marry her.
At
What's
6,
wrong with
7,
that?
8, 9.
No, when
This
she
is the
comes of age.
Wow, you
When
believe in such a
when it's
person
the
that
age
wasn't a
of the
prophet
culture. Right now,
that
that
you're willing
age
to
was
give your
what,
daughter away to,
16,
and that's
17,
exactly what
18?
happened in the 7th century.
Yeah,
Exactly what
but
happened.
in the 7th century, it wasn't no 16, 17, 18. It was more like 10, 11, 12 that you could actually get married.
And
So
that makes it
because of the people and
that's your opinion.
a
That's
lot
not
of
exactly what
people
happened.
are
So even that is
mature.
bad.
Listen, we need to understand that the society today and the way that we do things in our society today has actually made children a lot younger than what they were back then. So it will be things like smarts. We wouldn't even dare let a 5-year-old cook dinner, their own dinner, or to go near a stove or all this kind of stuff. There are places. There are places in the world where you have 5-year-olds being able to cook, being able to stand at a stove and put stuff.
8-year-olds. My 8-year-old was cooking.
But Khan, I'm saying 5 years
Wow.
old. I've seen a video of a 5-year-old cooking dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's videos all over
That's
YouTube
really nice.
of kids that
That's
are
nice.
running their own street food businesses.
That's nice.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7 years
Vietnam
old.
and all that.
Because they're not dumbed down by the society that they live in.
Exactly.
You're backpedaling. You're drowning right now. And you need
No,
to
I don't
no
understand
one's
your point of
backpedaling.
view,
We're
bro.
talking
No,
about
you just want to
thingy.
stick on one point.
What do you mean?
What-
I could bring up 5 more. I'm just gonna.
Bro,
This is a very
listen to
simple
what I'm
one.
saying. Listen to what I'm
This
saying.
is a very simple one.
Allah
I could go.
You
reveals
don't like
himself to
Islam, we get
him.
it.
He
No.
will.
It's not
If
that I don't
you're
like
not
it.
receiving the
I
vibe,
do not like
bro,
blasphemy.
it's
I
not
do
nothing
not
to
like
do with
people that
anyone
claim
else.
to be who they are when they're not.
Bro,
Okay.
if you don't believe, you don't believe. Like, why do we need to talk about whether you believe or not? You don't believe it, fine. Go about your business, innit? Like, how are you trying to convince Muslims
that's not
that you're right?
That sounds
and they're
good,
wrong?
Khan, but that's not gonna happen, Khan.
It's
That's
just
not gonna
stupid,
happen.
bro.
Go about my belief and let children just all over the
Go
world.
by your own belief.
You know, whatever it is.
Your religion. Onto you, your religion.
No,
You ain't
I
doing
have a
nothing.
my
heart, and
religion,
I,
bro.
that's not gonna work with me.
By disavowing
go your way, innit?
cardinals and the bishops, you ain't doing nothing to stop it. That's your standard.
What do you mean? I just said I disown them.
Let someone talk when people
Disown.
when you ask my man,
And that means
disown
what?
your
You
father.
disown them, and that
Did
means
what he
what?
did.
Nothing.
I can't even
Take
hear what
accountability.
he's
Take
saying. This is
accountability.
actually crazy.
Yeah,
I
no,
want to hear
he
what
could be
that a big
accountable,
thing in,
but when you're asking him to disavow,
Bitcoin, relax. Can we hear from Vic, please?
that's just his standard. That's your standard. He doesn't have to disavow Muhammad for Muhammad's actions. Do you know what I'm saying? Because what he's trying to say is that times have changed and standards have thus changed. Do you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying to you personally, by you disavowing cardinals, bishops, popes for touching babies or whatnot, I agree with you, but we ain't doing nothing by personally disavowing them and disowning them. What the fuck is that? You want to get your ass over to the Vatican and do something, bro.
So we're gonna praise him.
Exactly.
So we're gonna
praise nothing but disavowing
praise
in
him.
your own home. Don't do shit.
So we're gonna
Online,
praise him.
Don't do shit. Go do something then. If you're so fucking heroic about it, do you know
What do you
I
mean?
If
I'm
feel
doing it
so
right now.
vehement about it, you should actually do
I'm
something.
doing it right now with you.
No, you're not, because I don't touch babies, and the insinuation will get your jaw spun.
So yeah, I know, because that's what your people are
Yeah,
about.
that
Violence.
Fuck your mum. You don't know my
Violence,
people. You
terroristic
fag.
shit.
Bro, I'm fucking
You know,
British.
Vic,
putting
don't let him pull you
Sharia
out.
law,
Don't let him
trying
pull
to
you
black
out.
people,
What he wants.
making
Vic.
them want to believe what nobody
That's
else
who
wants
he
to
is.
believe, right?
He's a troll.
Shut up, man.
That's
You're a
all he
little-
wants. He
you're-
What
wants
I'm
to say
saying
God,
is
it don't make sense what you're saying. You expect us to take your point of view serious, but yet you're coming up with some
listen, they're
mentally
coming at me,
insane
and I'm coming at
racism.
them.
I ain't
Doesn't
coming
make
at you, bro. I'm just
sense.
telling you fact, and then you want to get down
You're
to
talking shit. You're saying my
bickering
jaw
and
be
all that
broken.
shit.
I mean, that sounds
Bro,
like
it
a
makes you a
terrorist. Right?
dickhead, is what it makes it. It makes you a dickhead.
And
Simple
you
as
sound like
that.
a bloke. You sound like a bloke.
Yeah.
But this is the thing.
It
The
makes
reason,
you
the
a
reason
dickhead. I
let's
don't
not
even
get
know
too
the word
right by it,
dickhead.
because we see what's going on here. So I want to holler at Bitcoin now. So Bitcoin, I've been, while you're there doing your madness, I'm looking at your DP pic here. What's that about? Like, I see you got a man there with a dragon. Like, what is your beliefs and what's that about?
That's the Egyptians with the Sumerians.
Okay.
The original tablets of the Bible before it went to Iraq. That's the Sumerian tribe, 4500, 48 BC, when the tablets were in Sumeria. I'm sure some of you know, some of you don't. You can check it out and look it up. But basically, those are the like two people. The one is the Sumerian figure, and the other one is an Egyptian figure.
Okay.
This is not a game for me. This is not a weekend thing.
Sound like it though, bro. Because disavowing, like I just taken your own words, disavowing the leaders of your faith or whatnot, and they ain't really doing shit. Do you know what I mean? They ain't really doing shit.
So you're defending a pedophile. I mean, that's what you're
I'm
doing.
not defending nothing. I'm just telling you, you are fruitless, trivial, and insignificant with your actions.
That's what you're doing.
That's all I'm telling you. You're just doing nothing, innit? I'm
And I
telling
hear
you that you
Right.
have a very little
Get
impact.
aggressive. You know, do what you do. You know.
Yeah.
I'm
This
done.
is the thing.
I'm telling you.
If you don't like the
This
truth,
is
read
why
your
he
book.
spoke about. This is why he brought the topic of Aisha's age. Is because he's trying to
I have
trigger
many other
something
topics. I have
relevant.
many other
There's the
topics.
reason why.
Yeah,
Because
but
we
he's
weren't
looking at me and just thinking that I'm a
Yeah, Vic.
Muslim automatically. What? Because I'm dark skinned? Is that
Bruv,
what that is?
King Henry VIII married Catherine of Aragon when she was 12. What are you on about?
I don't know why you're taking it into a
King
colorism.
Henry VIII married his wife. She was 12.
Oh, but you know what, Khan? He's not going to be cast as a paedophile because at that time it was okay to do so.
Oh yeah.
But here's the thing, Shani.
There you
Like,
go.
these leaders, right? They can't. King Henry VIII can just marry anyone. He can't just pick a girl walking down the road.
It was
he ain't got much
okay.
of a choice, has he?
Oh, wait. So Bitcoin, it was
900,
okay.
800 years ago, it was okay to rape a 9-year-old girl. 10.
Wait a second. So no, Bitcoin.
Oh, marriage.
Bitcoin,
Make it 12. Make it 12.
This is the thing.
Make it 12. You see what I'm saying?
Give us the
was
evidence
okay.
that Aisha was 9 years old, please, and then we can carry on with your rhetoric. When you give us hard cut evidence that she was 9-year-old,
What do you mean? Read your book. The guy just told you. Like, he's an alternate resource. Like, what is the problem?
He said
So you're saying, so is it in the Quran?
I had a look, but I can tell you what it says. Yeah, I had a look. Yeah, she was promised at a young age. Yeah, and engaged, and she's married at a very late, like a far later date.
6 3/4.
Hit the link.
1 minute. Here's people saying King Henry VIII was not a prophet of God, but actually, you're wrong because kings were put in place by God. Kings are not just kings because they won on the battlefield. Kings were selected by God.
But this is the thing. But 1 second, he's not a prophet. But then how is
Yeah,
Banksy
but God
saying
still
that he doesn't
selected
believe
them,
that?
right?
Yeah,
So God, their actions are endorsed by God, right?
No, I don't agree with that.
My love, you're gonna have an epiphany when you find out what really is the truth.
But he's saying, but he doesn't believe that Muhammad was a prophet of God anyway. So what's he talking about?
How could he be a prophet? He's not in the Bible. Not only that. Not only that. How about in the third caliphate?
But this is the thing. You're talking about
Aisha is the sucker's way out. Aisha is the sucker's way out.
But 1 minute, is Jesus in the Bible or is Malachi the last prophet?
Of course he's in the Bible. He's the son of
Malachi is the last
he's
prophet.
coming.
What
He's
you
been coming
chatting
since
shit for?
Genesis. He's been coming since
Jesus in the
Genesis. What are you
Bible. That's
talking
not the
about?
Bible. Old Testament is the Bible.
This guy's Jewish.
They're coming. There was a coming. Who's coming? Who's coming? Muhammad was coming.
But prove it. You can't prove it from the Old
750
Testament. Bro, there's just as much evidence as Muhammad come in from the Bible, Old Testament, than Jesus.
Where is Muhammad in the Bible?
What do you mean? Kedar.
What do you mean? What I mean? Don't answer the question. Where is he? Show me where Muhammad's in the Bible. I'll turn Muslim
It's in
right
the
now.
Old Testament. It's in there.
I'll
We've
turn
looked at it
Muslim
1,000
right now
times.
if you show me where Muhammad is in the Bible.
Bruv, we've looked at it 1,000 times.
And don't say that Gabriel talked to this person and then called him a different name and all the other rhetoric.
Look up the reference. I'm giving it to you. Kedar, yeah, is where the Arabs live, and it's in the Old Testament. Yeah, but you lot like confused about Jesus because even the Pharisees were saying to Jesus, "Are you the second coming of Jonah?"
Who's the Pharisees that you talk about?
They were the Jews at the time. They were asking Jesus, "Who are you the second coming of?"
Wait. That one didn't fly past. Did you just say that the Muhammad's in the Bible?
There is a prophecy in the Old Testament that Muslims claim predicts the coming of Muhammad.
Yeah, but then this is the thing. You'd have to believe that, though, wouldn't you? To believe that, because the same goes, and this is why I asked Bitcoin before if he was Jewish, because the same would go that you would have to believe that Jesus was mentioned in the Torah, because otherwise you wouldn't believe it's Jesus, right?
Exactly. That's why they were questioning Jesus at the time of his life. And that's why
you have Jews, Christians, and Muslims, and that's why they're not all the same. That's why they're not all, unfortunately, Muslims at this point. It's because they don't believe that the prophet that came is the one that is supposed to come and was being prophesied. That's the only issue. They don't believe it. The Jews don't believe that Jesus was. The Christians don't believe that Muhammad was, and that's it.
That's it. Otherwise, everyone would be Muslim.
Exactly.
That's it. So what's the argument? I don't understand. Like, if you're so adamant about what you believe, meet your maker on Judgment Day and explain it to him.
Never heard of Muhammad in no Bible. I can't get past that one.
Oh, they argue about it, Speaker's Corner all the time, Lady D. I don't know what happened. She missed it.
That ain't gonna fly past me because hold on. I want to see exactly what.
Look up Shamsi's videos.
Come on, Khan. Let's not do this. I want a chapter, verse, and a book. Where?
You can't expect me to know Bible chapter
Come
and
on,
verse.
man. You can't put these things out here.
I'll give you the reference for it. Look it up, man. Have you got internet?
Put in the back. Put in the back.
There's a place called Kedar.
Shit. Would it not be in Leviticus though? No.
Big up motion.
I mean, it go for that. Leviticus is like the chain of humans from A to B.
Yo, big up, peeps.
Give me evidence of Muhammad in the Bible, and I will become a Muslim right now.
Yeah, let's go. I was listening to this. Let's go.
Right now.
Where's the evidence of this prophet coming in the Bible? Please show me. Someone show me.
All right, what are you talking about? Jesus and Muhammad. First tell us Jesus.
First tell us Jesus. But you know what? You guys obviously don't know I might know. I don't know a lot about it, but what I do know is very negative Nancy and negative Nick. And I'm gonna be honest with you.
Show me in the Old Testament.
And another thing I'm gonna tell you.
Show me.
No, another
thing. Again?
In the third.
Show me in the Old Testament. Jesus.
Old Testament.
Hold on, wait. So wait. I'll give you two evidences of Jesus in the Old Testament. Yeah. One.
All right. Okay.
Number one, when he arrived, people were saying, "Are you he that it was written about?"
Right. So they're asking him that, innit?
Okay. So he was written about, wasn't he?
No. What did he answer them?
Was he written about, bro?
Well, did he?
There's many texts. Did
he say, it's me? I'm the one. Did he say that?
But this is but motion. That's the point that we've made already. Because this is the thing. So we're saying that there is mention of Muhammad, peace upon him, in the
Deuteronomy 33.
Right?
Deuteronomy 33.
Gosh, right? Fuck. I'm
Bitcoin. Just hold it down a second. Go on.
And he just asked you, where was Jesus mentioned in the Bible? Sorry, in the Torah, right? And now you've said they asked him, are you the one that was written about? Like I said, you would have to believe it because ultimately people didn't believe it. Didn't believe that he was actually the one that he was written about.
The Messiah. They
don't believe it. Hence why there's still
was
Jewish.
That not prophesized too?
But motion.
Wait. Was that not also prophesized?
Brother Motion.
That they would not know.
Brother Motion.
Wait, no. Wait, can't. Let me ask the question, brother. Let me ask the question, brother.
Let me just put a disclaimer before you start trying to
run
tear apart Islam.
Bro, we don't want to try and run interception.
Muslims do not deny the Messiah.
Let me smoke the suggestion first,
bro. Why Jews don't?
Smoke the suggestion and Pastor Zubi. Wait. First and foremost, was he also not prophesied for people to not believe?
But if you're singing to the choir, we're already converted. We're already agreed. No, but we're not trying to refute what your motion. I understand you're giving your evidences, but we're not going against what you're saying, right?
All right, show Muhammad in the Bible then.
For the evidence,
show Muhammad in the Bible. Right, are you gonna go for the phrase where they says that the man can't read?
No. Listen, motion.
Oh, okay, cool.
Can we stick to the subject now instead of going through your whole list of Islamophobic evidences?
No, I'm asking you. I'm Islamophobic, bro. That's what Islam.
We're not refuting your religion, bro. We're not the ones refuting it. The Jews are, and we're asking you.
Can you slow down, please? Can you slow down? 1 second. Right.
Prove it. Just prove it. That's all I say. Prove it.
We're getting there. But we're in a conversation.
Yeah, you're not going to get there because you're bigger.
We're in a conversation.
They cannot even get there. You're definitely.
Do you know what that is? A conversation? Yeah, cool. So you know what? All that bullshit is just literally throwing me off my point. You said it's been prophesized. Now the prophecy wouldn't have came true until after, right? So it was mentioned, and then it was. So this is the thing. So the Jewish people would have got that prophecy, and it wouldn't have been until Jesus came.
No, so basically,
for it to be prophesized.
No, so Shani, basically, this basically, yeah. The Israelites had lost their way. Okay, they were living in the land practicing in many lands, practicing to be Grecians, Romans, etc., etc. Okay, they were the lost sheep. Okay, right. That was also prophesied, right? Within that, it says there is also I can't remember the passage, but the passage says that when the Messiah comes or arrives, should I say, yeah, that the people that they would have to look to the east, the wise men of the east, which was the Babylonians at the time, okay, because the wise men were no longer in the time. Do you understand me? You have to understand, yeah. People like what's his name? The story of the guy with the locks, man, that got his hair cut.
Samson.
Samson was the last judge of Israel. Yeah, so the powers that was begotten to Israel was already waning. By the time the Messiah came, those powers of Israel, you had Israelites saying that they were Grecians, Romans, Spanish, You understand what I'm trying to say to you?
All right, thing emotion. To be fair to you, yeah. Let's say, for example, Jesus coming and saying he's the Messiah. One group of people saying he isn't. One group of people saying that he is. Please give the argument, yeah, from the people's point of view, who's saying that Jesus is the Messiah. How is he fulfilling that prophecy? Can you do that? Like, if you can't do it, it's fine. I know it's a big ask.
Deuteronomy 33.
Which
prophecy? If you can do it, the prophecy
that's the only one. I have about 7 to 10.
No, wait. My brother. When someone says there'll be prophets after you, yeah, okay. Now, so when you say someone's fulfilling the prophecy,
that's an imaginary.
Let me finish. Noah fulfilled the prophecy. Do you understand me? David fulfilled the prophecy. Solomon fulfilled the prophecy. All of the full prophets fulfilled a prophecy. Do you understand me? They were living prophecies, my brother. They were from the day they made their first action as prophets. They were living prophecies. Do you understand me? So there's not when did he was after the fact. There was no after the fact. When the Messiah came, the fact of his birth was supposed to start of the prophecy. Do you understand me? The fact that there would be a signal in the sky was the start. That was the prophecy that was foretold before, and on that birth, that would be the prophet. That would be the start of that prophecy, that living prophecy for 30 odd years.
All right, cool. So you've done that one. Now,
Ishmael,
question.
I'm giving them one. Ishmael is not
he knows
an
what he's
excuse.
talking
You
about,
cannot
bro.
use Ishmael.
Let him speak.
And I'm giving them evidence.
Listen. So motion, from the other side of the argument,
yo, big up,
people that are saying
up,
Jesus is not the Messiah, what is their argument based on?
Say again.
So the Jews that denied Jesus, right, at the time of Jesus, they didn't accept him as the Messiah. They obviously gave their evidences for why they thought that, right?
No, so you have to understand that the people that went against him were those that we would call today clergy.
Right. 100% agree.
Do you understand me? That had their own things. Again, they took something like a temple and turned it into a market and a place of gambling.
Yeah,
those things were against the laws of the Most High, and they were taking a place that was supposed to be filled with sanctity and turning it into a place of all kinds of depravity. Now, him being a person filled with the Spirit of the Most High, he's now going to turn around and say, "Yo, what are y'all doing?" You get me? And there's certain things, aspects of the Messiah that people.
So he's bringing corrections, and they didn't like it.
No, exactly. That's it.
Even in the Quran, they called him the Messiah. Muhammad called him the Messiah.
I remember,
the scripture. Look it up. Anybody, bring it up.
These people also like doing things like
we're not the ones denying that he's the Messiah. It's the Jews that are doing that.
No, but again, when you're saying it's the Jews, you're talking about
Jews are a way of life. That's a way of life.
You're talking about people that were already under the power of Rome.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you feel what I'm saying to you? Like, this is what you have to understand me. The power within the Israelites at the time they've already gone through major, destruction and then rebuilding and so on and so forth. Do you get me? At the time, they're paying taxes to Rome. You feel what I'm saying? So you have to understand
they're under them.
Yeah, you have to understand the times. You understand me? And then what did Jesus do? Did he not prophesy Rome taking over
looking
Israel?
back on history, right? They say, "Nah, Jesus, you ain't the Messiah. We're waiting for some next guy who's going to come and do X, Y, and Z." Right? Looking back on it, did that next guy that they were waiting for, did he actually come?
Yeah, but who said
he didn't? Innit? He didn't.
Who said that?
The Jews that denied Jesus, they were saying, "Oh, we're expecting some warlord to come and fight off the Romans and kick them out of here. You're not doing that, so you're not the Messiah, right?" But I'm saying this imaginary guy that they were waiting for, that they denied the Messiah for, over these last 2,000 years, hasn't turned up. So why aren't these people then realizing and going, oh shit, we made the mistake. That man was the Messiah, and correct themselves?
Who's those people though? Who are you talking about? Who's those
Like
people?
Jews, the Jewish the clergy that you're mentioning.
Bro, my brother, can you turn a lion into a vegan?
No.
All right, there you go. It's just that, innit? I ain't got nothing more to say on it, bro.
There's
Yeah,
definitely
Bitcoin.
a vegan
You
lion
know,
out there.
what are you gonna say now?
But that's exactly my point. That's my point, though. But that's the point, isn't it? It's not going to happen unless you believe it. If you believe the prophecy to be true, then it's been fulfilled. If you don't, then it's not. So
Yeah, I know, but we're still waiting. We're still waiting to hear where Muhammad is in the Bible.
Oh, you want me to find it?
Right.
Yeah, I got my Bible gateway open, ready for when y'all talk about
I got
it,
an old computer. Like, I did buy a new one, but my son waxed it.
I'm just doing something, but I can come in about 3 minutes.
We say that meeting.
Wow.
That meeting.
Pause.
Whoa.
Pause.
If you say so, innit? If you say so, fuck it up. Yeah.
It just amazes me that when I ask Khan for the evidence of this, I'm getting told like, you gotta look for it, you gotta look for it. When motion comes on, it's like, yeah, nah,
just call them up, Steve. Just call them up.
I see why I want the Khan differently.
We say sexism.
What can I tell you, man? Motion carries weight around these parts.
Oh, love it. Love it.
Pause.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh shit, yo, I finally got my lights sorted out, man. Woo.
All right, here it is. Isaiah 42:11.
Isaiah 42:11. All right, can I read it then?
Please do.
42. Isaiah 40. Are we starting at? Oh shit, we got the new international version. Which with any particular version? King James?
I don't know. What do you lot respect? I don't know.
I don't mind. Let the
Mosh,
wilderness
what's the difference between them, bro?
lift up their voice. The
Don't
villages Kedar doth inhabit. Let the inhabitants of the rocks sing. Let them shout from the top of the mountains. King James. Very similar one in the New American Standard Bible. Let the wilderness and its cities raise their voices. The settlements which Kedar inhabits. Let the inhabitants of Selah sing aloud. Let them shout for joy from the tops of the mountains.
Okay, so when we look up Selah, where is Selah? It's not in Israel. All right.
Okay. Where Israelites
talking about
in
next
Israel?
people. Talking about next people.
Where Israelites only in Israel?
No, it's not talking about Israel. It's talking about the people of Kedar. So when you look at who are the descendants of Kedar, they're Ishmaelites. They're not Israelites.
The American Standard Version.
Hang on.
So we got time, innit?
Hang on.
I've seen this all argued out in the Speaker's Corner anyway.
Hang on.
Everyone's hanging on.
Everyone's just hanging there.
Someone should share their screen.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, let's get a screen share up in this biatch.
Here we go. And this is what happens here. When people take one little piece of verse, yeah, and think to them of point, yeah, them end up blunt. You see it. So here we go. Big smoke in the building. What am I sharing? Yeah, boom. Big smoke in the building. Isaiah 42, yeah. We read the whole chapter, yeah?
Yeah, read it, bro.
It says, behold my servant whom I uphold, mine elect in whom my soul delighteth. I have put my spirit upon him. He shall bring forth judgment to the Gentiles. Yeah. He shall not cry nor lift up nor cause his voice to be heard in the street. A bruised reed shall he not break, and the smoking flax shall he not quench. He shall bring forth judgment unto truth. For a start, that's not Muhammad, because he didn't come with all that peace, right? So cool. Let's carry on. We read
in your
on.
Opinion.
We read on. He shall not fail nor be discouraged till he have set judgment on the earth, and the hour shall wait for his law. Whose law? Again, let's read on. Thus saith the Lord. Thus saith God the Lord. He that created the heavens and stretched them out. He that spread forth the earth and that which cometh out of it. He that giveth breath unto the people upon it, and spirit to them that walk therein. I, the Lord, have called thee in righteousness, and will hold thine hand, and will keep thee, and give thee for a covenant of the people, for a light of the Gentiles, to open the blind eyes, to bring out the prisoners from the prison, that sit them in darkness out of the prison house. I am the Lord, that is my name, and my glory will I not give to any another, neither my praise to graven images. Behold, the former things are come to pass, and new things do I declare. Before they spring forth, I tell you of them. Sing unto the Lord a new song, and his praise from the end of the earth. Ye that go down to the sea, and all that is therein, the isles and the inhabitants thereof. Let the wilderness and the cities thereof lift up their voice. So what's he talking about? We've just gone to your verse. What's he saying? Is he not charging his prophet to go and do something?
If you want to explain your
is he not charging his prophet to go and do something, my brother? Wait, my brother. Is he not charging his prophet to go and do something?
Yeah.
All right, cool. There you go.
So according to that, which prophet would you say that it refers to?
Bro, who is he talking to?
I don't know. Like, we got it in front of you. You can go
through
it, bro.
Can you
I'm not arguing with you. You got your
Can I see the verse? Sorry, I missed the start of it. Sorry.
Oh, I went too far. Wait there.
Big up, Shani.
Me no wonder.
Big up Trilluminati life. I can't even say it. Big up Vic. You feel like he was waiting for a big up. Big up Vic.
No, I was saying it in my head, thinking if Jedi needs any theme music.
What's the theme tune? Listen, you know what? I like the cameras on things.
So here we go. So when you go to 41:8, when you go to 41:8 for context, but thou, Israel, are my servant, Jacob, whom I have chosen, the seed of Abraham, my friend.
Sorry, brothers. Sorry.
Yeah, so he's talking to Israel. I, the God of Israel. Yeah. And shout glory, the Holy One in Israel.
So
yeah, it's who he's talking to. He's not talking to anyone else but Israel. He's charging Israel to go out and preach to the Gentile nations.
So
that's what he's charged Israel to do.
That understanding that you've got, is that from, one second, is that from a Christian scholar then?
That's from the scriptures.
No,
It's from reading English and understanding English.
No, one second. But you just said you went to look somewhere else. You said you went to look somewhere else.
Yeah.
And to find out who was
in the Bible. Yeah, the Bible explains the Bible. You ain't got to go too far. I don't need to. I don't need a scholar to confuse the age. The Bible explains the Bible. If you're not, my sister, let me finish the question. Let me finish my answer.
But my question wasn't difficult.
My sister, let me finish my answer. The Bible explains the Bible if you know where to look. Do you understand me?
Yes. And I'm
you cut her off just to say that.
So
she asked me how. She asked me where I went to.
So that's what I'm saying. So where did you find that? What was it?
I just said Isaiah 41. Isaiah 41 of the chapter before. So for a lot of things.
Okay, that's it. Chapter before.
So Shani. So what happened is basically, Khan brought out a verse, and I said, reason why I said hold on, because I wanted to get the context of the verse before he chose the verse, right? And this is what happens a lot. People take a verse and don't go back and read exactly what's said before. 100%. And that's why I read the beginning of the chapter to understand what he was saying. And it was, in fact, he's charging somebody to go out and preach in those nations. And
Motion. Let me just say, that is a clear-cut verse. That is a clear-cut prediction of a prophet to come with a new covenant. It gives the name of his lineage, which is Kedar, and it gives the location, which is Selah.
No, it doesn't give a lineage. If you
look it up,
doesn't give a lineage, bro. Don't lie. Where does I just
saw the word Kedar in the American standard
Israel. What does it mean, bro? It means the
Khan.
descendants.
Let me tell you something. Khan, do you know King Solomon also said, I am black as the tents of Kedar. You know why?
Because they were black.
Because Kedar was an area they knew. This is why I just said to you. Didn't I just say to you? When Jesus was arriving, what did they do? They used the wise men from the east because they said the wise men were still in the east. Kedar is a place, my brother.
But it's not east from Jerusalem.
Sorry?
Why are you saying that Kedar is the place where dark people are, and that's where the?
I didn't say dark
you're
people. I didn't
correlating
say
your
that. No. Kedar is the place where they had black tents. Kedar is a place where they had black tents.
Listen, here's the thing. My point, yeah, that I want to
Can't
allow me.
acknowledge that. Kedar is the place that had black tents. That's why
a bit of grace
black as the tents of Kedar.
Let me just say, this is before you cut me. This is what I was saying. Yeah, this is the clear-cut verse that Muslims claim predicts the coming of the Prophet Muhammad. Whether you agree with it or not, whether you want to decipher it, you could do that on your own time. What I'm asking you is, can you show us a clear-cut verse in the Bible, same as this, that predicts the coming of Jesus?
There's many in the Quran.
I'm only asking you because I don't know. I'm not trying to catch you out, by the way.
Go to the Quran.
Let me get the things up quickly. Where is it called? Let me get my books up.
It's fine, bro. We got time, innit? Like, we're learning here, innit? Man,
Why
ain't too
does this
proud
guy
to learn.
keep saying go to the Quran? Like, bro, have you ever
Because if it's in the Bible,
Uncle,
it's got to be in the Quran, right?
No, that's not true though. That's the thing. That's not true. But this is the same guy that knows Islam more than he knows than a Muslim. Like, come on, you're saying the most stupid.
Baby girl, I'm not the only one who feels this.
Baby girl,
that's not your baby girl. Like,
man thinks he's Ja Rule.
baby girl.
What would you do without me? What would I do without you?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yeah. Hit the like button, family tree. Yeah. So what are we looking for? A scripture?
Yeah, I'm just trying to search for a scripture quickly.
That's for your face, Bitcoin. Baby boy. Do you know what, yeah, guys? Do you not think it's actually out of order? If you own a company and you don't file your company's records, you get fined. Do you not think that's like really shit?
It's shit, but it's the rules, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a shit.
That's what you get for registering your company.
That's what I'm saying.
Their rules. Why are you registering a company to begin with?
But like, I had stuff to do. I forgot that it wasn't even. That letters were coming. It was a pandemic.
Sole trader, Shani. Sole trader.
Oh, mad. I just think it's shit. You know what? From now on, any business I start up, I'm just not registering, and you guys can help me out on that. Thanks.
What are you saying? You got to do like your taxes and all of that.
Yeah, £750 I've got to pay. Fine.
Are you ready?
Oh, Shani.
But this is just. Oh, yeah.
You're gonna share? Is someone gonna share their screen?
I'll talk to you offline.
We'll see it. Or...
Yo, Rose, blessings, Rose, blessings.
That's another one for your Bitcoin.
Hold on to that pussy.
Right, motion. Let's go. Come on.
Hang on.
Oh.
So in Micah 5 and 2. Well, let me try and get it up on the screen quickly. So I got a couple verses there. Wait there.
Whoa, what did I just see there?
Hold on, Genesis 49. Hold on, I gotta just open a couple tabs quickly. Micah, Isaiah.
Side note, apparently Ukraine have destroyed a big ass Russian ship.
Fuck them, man.
Looks big though.
There's Micah. Right, Micah 5 and 2.
Well done, Ukraine.
I'm gonna have a go look. I'm gonna go have a look. I said that wrong. I said that whole sentence wrong. Like, I don't know what's going on with me today. Oh my gosh.
Respectfully, that's not the only thing you said.
It's your fault. It's your fault, Bitcoin.
No, you're not listening. You don't know your own thing. And I'm the opposition. So
So here's one, yeah. So Micah chapter 5, verse 2. I'll start from 1 first of all, yes. It says, now gather thyself in troops, O daughter of troops. He hath laid siege against us. They shall smite the judge of Israel with a rod upon the cheek. But thou, Bethlehem, Ephratah, though thou be little among the thousands of Judah, yet out of thee shall he come forth unto me, that is to be ruler in Israel, whose goings forth have been from the old, from everlasting. Therefore will he give them up until the time that she which travaileth have brought forth. Then the remnant of his brethren shall return unto the children of Israel. So that's Micah 2.
1 minute. Like, you only need one, innit, to convince us. Are you saying that that's about Jesus, a future ruler of Jerusalem, whose brethren shall return and rule, or something like that?
Did you hear what it said? Did you hear what it said about the mother travaileth as well? Are you not hearing? Are you not hearing? And that he was going to be born in. That he was going to be born in. What part did I miss? That he was going. That the mother travaileth, and that he was going to be born in Bethlehem. So a small town.
What's
in
travaileth?
The mother, her travel, so her journey, that she would struggle.
Traveleth.
Okay, you're saying that's Jesus, yeah, in the Bible.
Who else is it then?
Okay, all right. Let's say that that's Jesus, right?
Who is it? Who else is it? Let me get you.
No, I'm just saying, is that your lot's claim, innit? Like,
who's your lot?
I'm not here to dispute. I'm
Who's
not here to dispute you. I'm just looking to see how strong your claim is.
Who's your lot? Well, let me read on. Let me read on, brother.
Yeah.
Let me read on, brother.
My brother, pull up my only begotten son. I don't know what scripture. My only begotten son. I don't know.
Yo, you stay the fuck out of this, car. You know the Quran more than you know the Bible. If I were you, I'd stay the fuck out of this.
What do you mean? I started this whole shit, Mash.
Yeah, but you just. I'm not on anyone's side, but we're having a conversation. You just wanna act like.
I just wanna what?
You just wanna act like a bitch up in there, man. We ain't got no time for that shit, man. If you're gonna have a good conversation, bro. But just be calm, man. Fed up with this fucking ranting shit, man.
So why don't you do your job and look up the scriptures?
Just spin his face like this.
Okay, here we go. So Isaiah 7 and 14. Yeah. Oh wait, let's go. Let me read on. Let me give you some context to it. Yeah. So we go to 7 and 7. Thus saith the Lord God, it shall not stand, neither shall it come to pass. For the head of Syria is Damascus, and the head of Damascus is Rezin. And within 65 years shall Ephraim be broken. Yes, Ephraim is one of the tribes. That it not be a people. And the head of Ephraim is Samaria, and the head of Samaria is Ramaliah's son. If ye will not believe, surely ye shall not be established. Moreover, the Lord spake again unto Ahaz, saying, ask thee a sign of the Lord thy God. Ask it either in the depth or in the height above. But Ahaz said, I will not ask, neither will I tempt the Lord. And he said, hear ye now, O house of David, is it a small thing for you to weary men? But will ye weary my God also? Therefore the Lord himself shall give you a sign. Behold, a virgin shall conceive and bear a son, and shall call his name Emmanuel. Butter and honey shall he eat, that he may know to refuse the evil and choose the good. For before the child shall know to refuse the evil and choose the good, the land that thou abhorrest shall be forsaken of both their kings.
All right, Mas, since you want to talk shit, what are you reading from? What book is it?
I just said Isaiah 7 and 14.
Since you want to talk shit, what are you reading from?
I just said Isaiah 7 and 14.
Go after you like you want to go after me.
But you can't go after me, bro. I don't go after men, bro. If you want to go after men, keep that in your side of the road, bro. Don't go after me.
Not just like girl.
So we're gonna give the other people gratification because you want to argue about something. So where are you quoting from? What are you quoting from? Because we gotta check everybody.
From Isaiah 7, I said.
No, what book? What book are you reading from? What scripture? What? Come on.
Oh,
give it the program. Give it the program.
King James Bible, bro.
Okay. You could take that and shove it up your ass. That's what you
you can shove it up your mum.
You can shove it up your ass, okay?
You can shove it up your dad
you
too.
just
How
like I
about
treat them the same way, spade to spade.
Yeah, and shove it
up your ass, shove it up your cousin, fucking auntie's ass.
Yeah, shove it up your sister, whatever, man. Too late, man. You fool. This dickhead.
into that shit and getting all immature and shit. But yeah, that was hella immature, Bitcoin.
No, you're the one that you came at me.
Vic, don't worry.
Me derogatory. I didn't come at you like
He
that.
know what he's up against. He will get
came at me like that, sir.
You will get smoked the hell out.
You came at me like that, sir.
Fuck out of there, man.
Scripture, bro.
Some guy in a Kamastia fucking.
You came at me like that, sir.
Some shit, man.
I came at you like that, but he's not me.
No, he came at me like that. I'm gonna give him the.
Shut up, man.
No, he quoted the scripture. You asked him where it's from. He said King James, and you told him
when a grown man's talking, shut up.
Simple as that. In the words of Cat.
Shut up, man. You ain't a grown man, man. You're a grown bitch.
Stop reading the version of the Bible that's Catholic.
Do you know what I realize in life, bro? It's people like you that have to always continuously reinforce the fact that you're a grown man. It makes me know. It makes me know. You know what? In real life, bro, you ain't nothing but a bitch. Your missus probably beats you up. Your daughter probably punches you in your eye and you can't discipline her. Man, you just a whole bitch. You just a whole bitch. Simple. Your daughter probably kicks you in your knees and tells you to fuck off because you're a prick. Yeah, whole bitch.
Yeah.
Your missus opened the whole packet and saw a whole bitch.
Keep on reading scriptures and shut up.
Motherfucker. Don't play with me, bro. Don't play with me. I will smoke you, bro. Back to your trailer park.
You could never smoke me in your flat.
Idiot. Shut up, man.
You could never smoke me in your flat.
Shut up, man, you fool. Okay. I live in a house, boy.
Yeah, shut up.
I live in a house, boy.
See what you did. Now you're giving the Antichrist.
Shut up, man. Shut up,
dummy.
Man. Shut up,
dummy.
Man.
You bozo.
Shut up, man. You fucking bonehead. You fool. I bet your wife tucks her tits in her bra. Shut up, man.
You can have her.
Dickhead.
Did you just say that your wife doesn't have tits?
Tucks them in the bra.
Yeah, exactly.
She's not 6 or 7. She's not 6 or 7.
That shit.
Or 9 or 10.
Folds that shit like a wallet, motherfucker.
Presuming we've got a wife and we only ever seen him with men.
No, we saw him with a woman, but she was with a man.
In the same room,
this third wheel motherfucker. This guy, this little tricycle motherfucker. Okay.
You're in some polygamous nature boy thing.
Dickhead.
Facts.
Oh, nature boy.
Yeah, no, this guy, he was in a hotel room and there was a guy and a girl in a hot tub, and he was just on the bed, just live streaming.
Yeah, he got pegged. 10 minutes later, he got pegged.
Yo, Trill, you really gonna like that? Really?
Did that not happen, bro?
It happened.
It's been written. It's been written.
Oh, he's a big man. Hold your L, big man.
It's been written like the Bible. Like the Bible. It's been written.
Do we need to pull up to live? No.
Mary Jane, find that live.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Please. Don't say nothing.
He also, like, he went to the bar with a dude and a chick as well. I don't know.
I'm saying just third weeding at the place, man. Fuck, man. Cop blocking his brethren. God, yeah, man.
Cop blocking his brethren with his own wife.
Let's start the insults, defaming character.
Well, now we got to stop them.
Usually like you, man. You want to smoke me? Smoke me. Smoke me.
Bro, it's over, man. You've been smoked. That's like a first rank KO,
you can't
bro.
even spell smoke.
Bro, that was Tyson Burbitt, bro. Get out of here, man. In fact, should I say Tyson Galata, bro? That was Tyson Galata, bro. Get out of here, man.
Smoke is easy to spell. SMO.
When you go to court, the guy's white and he has curly white hair. You fucking prick.
Yo, cool, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
Remember that gangster?
Shut up, man.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This guy's out here pretending that he's in fucking Goodfellas all the time. He's a little bitch. Shut up, man. Bitchcoin. Fool.
Bitchcoin. Yes. Man.
Talking all hard, you get me? I bet he's really a snitch coin.
Is it?
Keep chatting shit, you get clipped, coin.
All right, fight back, Bitcoin.
Come on, Bitcoin, you're on the ropes, bro. You're in the corner.
Bro. Fight back, homie.
Let's get the guard up.
I don't think he can go nuts right now.
He's got no second wind.
It's not that, bro.
Has he already gone nuts, sir?
It's Mosh. It's a different prospect out here, fam.
Jeez.
It's different prospect.
Jeez. They're in the bleachers saying, Mosh. I'm just worried because I promised the mob boss that he'd go down in the 5th round, not the 1st. So I don't know. I'm trying to revive him. Get up, get up.
Get up, smelling salts.
Yo, chill. Don't defend douchebags like this Mosh guy.
Douchebags. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Try better, man. Try better now, man. You got my hand behind my back, man. I'm bobbing and weaving. Come on, man.
Rose, everybody on the panel, this scumbag, retard, dodo bird, retard bloke is trying to derail from the real conversation because he has nothing good to say. He's trying to defame my character. I'm used to shit like this.
From your mom.
You're the one who switched to racism when you couldn't get to talk.
Sure, that was a good joke. Sure, that was a great joke.
Bro, just stop.
I don't see it like that.
Just give up.
I don't see it like that. How I see it is that when it was a woman talking to you, you had all the mouth in the world. And now that it's a man, it seems like your penis has shrunk up into your fucking belly.
One second. What joke? You said that was a good joke. Which joke?
His existence.
Yo, Bitcoin.
Gone.
It's not working. Literally. I don't know. He's not in the He's not in the mood.
No, but you know what? Before you join, Jeds, yeah, when it was Lady Divine or Cactus or MJ saying something, he was Eminem in Rap God suddenly. Do you know them ones there and he was talking over everybody and rare.
Yeah, like, going for the easy targets like Lady Divine.
Mouth voices, they weren't even easy targets. They were talking sense as well.
It's easy to ban up Lady Divine.
Come on, Maxine.
And MJ and that. But like, when you're dealing with the man, them, it's different, isn't it?
Big up Ellery.
Easy to ban up Trillo. What's she gonna do?
Are you not over here chatting shit?
No. I'm just big up Lady Divine.
Okay, mate. Yeah,
well, you know when Hillary just come on, I straight shit myself. It was so
Hillary.
I was like, it's comfy.
Big up, Hillary. Big up, brother.
Greetings, everyone. Greetings. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Greetings, big up.
I just wanted to ask a quick question before in regards to the Isaiah thing. I've spoken to a lot of Muslims, and they always tell me that they believe that the Bible is corrupt, that the word of Allah is in the Quran. So I've always been curious, since you believe the Bible is corrupt, why would you then look at Isaiah as being authentic in prophesying the coming of your
I think what the Muslim point
God bless you, brother. God bless you, brother.
The scribes were changing the word of God, basically. That's the accusation. The scribes that were in charge of like producing the Bible by hand were changing the word of God to suit themselves.
Okay, so
to say the Bible's corrupt, it doesn't mean
you can't cover
the entire Bible.
You don't know
yeah, but by whose standards is it corrupt? So Khan, would you agree that there were Bibles potentially, for example, even in the land that Islam was founded, that were old and not corrupt?
But I can't say yes or no to that, but I don't see why not.
Exactly. So we're going to look at the probability, knowing that Ishmael and Esau and Jacob were family and who have very similar practices, very similar religions, very similar languages. Is it not possible that there would have been, like I said, that there would have been Bibles within those languages that were not corrupt, that had always said the same thing? Because we have to understand, yes, they may have been corrupted over time, but they haven't always been corrupt, bro.
I'm just trying to put across the Muslim point of view. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, or you lot are right or wrong. I'm just saying, like, as far as I know, like obviously with my limited understanding of Islam, that God in the Quran criticizes them because he's given them a job, right? And their job is to preserve the word of God, right? So when their scribes start changing that, then God's obviously going to pull them up on it, right? So number one, that's number 1 point. Second point is that Muslims don't believe that the Injil, right, is the New Testament either. They believe that the teachings of Jesus is somehow been lost, right? So we're just left with Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, right? Which is basically 4 versions of the same thing, right?
No, they're
as far as I know.
They're different.
No, I get it. It's 4 versions of their experience with Jesus. Right? It's 4 people's experience with Jesus. I get that. But then there's also Timothy, there's also Paul. You understand me? There's Corinthians, there's other things and other experiences within that as well. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I guess what we do is we use the 4 people that we know as the 4 most popular or most polarized and say, oh, it's 4 different accounts. Well, actually, no, there's other accounts within the Old Testament, New Testament, sorry, of the man they call Jesus. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
But
So
it's still inconsistent, though. Because
it would be
consistency.
If the
not from
Bible
what,
is
not from what
falsified,
you're
it's
saying.
fabricated, so is the fucking
Not
Quran.
from what you guys are saying. I'm just saying from
that was your thing.
those.
Ellery, shout out to you, Ellery. Great.
Sorry, Ellery,
great
go on,
point.
brother.
Great point.
Yeah, I was just pointing out from those who believe that the Bible is inconsistent and corrupt. It makes no sense to then cherry pick from it and then say, well, this part is really authentic and proves that my prophet was prophesied.
Ellery.
You can't. The point is, you're looking at a book that you don't believe in. If you want,
that's not true. That's not true. That's not
I
true.
haven't actually finished. If you want to access the word of Allah, you don't go to the Bible. You go to the Quran.
Right.
So then,
there's nothing wrong with doing that. There's nothing wrong with doing that.
Why would you then? It doesn't make sense for you to then come to a book that you genuinely believe is corrupt, and then
Let me explain. Let me explain something.
You already tried to.
We're not saying.
Don't explain.
We're
Read
not saying that
scripture.
the
Read
whole
scripture, bro. Your
Bible needs to get chucked in the bin, Ellery. What we're saying is, if you use the teachings of the Quran as a criteria, in other words, if you use that to correct the Bible, then you will see there's only a few places that need correcting. The majority of the Bible is still fine, right? So it's offering itself as a correction. So it's telling you the specific places that are being corrupted. It's not saying lock, stock, and barrel, the whole Bible's fake. No one said that.
So what bit's been corrupted? The Isaiah bit's been corrupted.
Ishmael
that's
where you then have a problem, because Moshe asked a very valid question, which is what I was going to ask. Who gets to decide which part of the Bible is corrupt and not corrupt? Who decides? And what objective criteria are they using? It seems you're just cherry picking what helps your own belief system. Then you'll say, well, this part is good.
The other part of that is this, Larry, right? Is we all know, I believe that on this panel, or most of us, to be fair, not all of us, but for the most part, we all can read people's education levels or even intelligence levels, should I say, and understand how to have a conversation with them or how best to get a message through, and so on and so forth. And you have to understand the accounts of the people at the time of the person they called the Messiah would be because of that exact same reason. So a simple person, he wouldn't necessarily give them the most advanced.
You couldn't read green eggs and ham.
Say that again, bro.
You couldn't eat green eggs and ham. You couldn't read green eggs and ham.
I don't eat ham.
It's a children's book.
Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, cool. But again, I'm talking more Bible than you, and you claim to know the shit. So you can just get the fuck out of here and sit on down, bitch. But anyway,
he's a heckler. He's just heckling.
Literally,
actually offering nothing to the conversation.
He does that to his mum and dad as well at home.
Don't do
He
this.
heckles them. That's why they kicked him out when he was 15.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying your methodology is.
Man, no, he's on pasta and meatballs, man. The fuck out of here. You motherfucking olive eating fucking prick.
Talk your shit, you fucking.
Yeah, shut up, man. You
go against olives, man.
Monkey. Shut up.
Can hear it, can't you? He's just waiting to.
It's Bitcoin, the mozzarella monkey.
The American asshole.
Shut up.
Larry trying to keep a fit. Make Larry laugh, motion. Make
Yo, Ellie, going with that. Don't let these clowns derail you. These clowns never read Dr. Seuss. They never read Dr. Seuss, let alone a fucking scripture.
Oh, shut up, man.
All right, man. You can't say Motion ain't read scripture because he's definitely read scripture. We're being silly, man. What's going on, Bitcoin, man? Why are you so angry all the time? What's the problem?
Yeah, incel.
Yo, Bitcoin.
Trill, why do you have to come at me when I'm coming at these fucking guys? Like I'm having a conversation. It's a dialogue, and then you come at me. You're the owner of the
man, bro. Stop coming at men. This is where you're going wrong.
You called me. You came at me. Ask the panel. Trill, he came at
bro,
me. Derogatory terms.
No, bro.
I'm in your own direction.
Come on, don't be.
Bro.
Come on, stop.
Yeah, like, bro, come on your own bed sheets or something, but don't come at
came with your scriptures of King John's, King Elizabeth or Queen Elizabeth. What the fuck you came with, bro?
Love it, man. Love it.
He's disappointed. Motion is disappointed because, you know, he thinks you were his brother, you know, within Christianity or the faith system, and then you turned around and was like, his wife holds his tits. So you're disappointed, really. But then also, you do know Motion's black, innit? Bitcoin.
Who?
You know Motion's black, right?
I could care less what the fuck he is.
Oh, right.
That is not of any important. It's irrelevant to me talking shit to him.
Innit? I'm a black man.
I don't give a fuck what he is.
This is black.
I don't give a shit if he was polka dot.
Oh, Jedi.
I'm an equal opportunity employer.
I thought that was Wiley.
Why should that matter? Why are you being a colorist?
Wait.
Yes. I didn't know he was black, you know.
Sorry, go read the Quran. Read the Quran.
The whole time. I don't know where I thought you was from. Like, you know, them black Saudis or like, I don't know. I don't know. Madagascar. I don't know.
Madagascar, you know.
I don't know. Somewhere. Polynesia. Like, I thought he was like from Fiji or something like that. You know them? Yeah, anyway.
Come on, man. Genetics is all about, fam. What I'm telling you. From all of them.
His phenotype doesn't look like a Melanesian. It looks more.
Man's looking Semitic, bro. He's got the Semitic look.
Tell him, Larry.
Hi,
Tell him what my phenotype is. Tell him what my phenotype is.
He looks like the prophet.
Polynesian, cross Mongolian, Aborigine.
No. His phenotype looks like African or Caribbean. African Caribbean.
You reckon?
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Mutation.
He doesn't look like a Fijian or.
He looks like a Yemeni. He looks like he's from Yemen.
Like he goes walk about and that. You get me?
Walk about an Aborigine. No.
Forget about it.
No
Forget
disrespect
about it.
to the Aborigines, but his phenotype does not look like an Aborigine.
I'm playing, man. Come on, man. You know,
he's playing, man. Come on.
Get me?
There you see, Trill. It's like me against the world, Trill.
Who knows and lips. Pause. You get me? So, yeah,
you've caused that, Bitcoin. You've caused that, bro. You're attacking women.
Get me?
I'm bringing.
Looking like a Sumerian. You get me?
Yeah. Get me? Business. You get me?
His phenotype looks like his phenotype looks like those people in the paintings called the Moors, who people try to deny.
Bitcoin looks like the guy on the Quaker Oats box. You know?
Ellery, you talking shit? You look like Kevin Hart's older brother. You look like Kevin Hart's older broke brother. Stupid ass.
Man said the Quaker Oats box.
Oh my God. Damn, Ellery, I was backing you up, Ellery. I was backing you up.
No, I didn't say anything about.
Why are you backing up the man, though, Bitcoin?
I know he's coming at man, backing up man. I don't know what's going on.
Why not? But I didn't say anything bad about Bitcoin, so I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of cross.
No, you talking about phenotypes. I understand your vernacular. I'm not like Mosh.
Yeah.
Oh, I was actually joking around. I wasn't like being like PhD serious or something. I was just playing around, joining in with everyone, just joking about. That's what I was doing. But,
yeah, Bitcoin.
Yeah, Bitcoin.
You know me.
See, all you lot do is bully people, man. This is the thing. Yeah, people come on and now you're bullying Bitcoin, and I just don't think it's funny.
We are bullying them.
So, I'm not even lying.
Weren't you the guy who said something about Quaker Oats to Bitcoin?
Weren't you the guy? Weren't you the guy?
Oh, is that how you're moving, Larry?
I said he's the white Uncle Ben. It's mad.
We know you can do no moves with Larry anyway. Everyone knows this. Ever still anything.
You're a Trill. I bet I could freestyle better than you, though.
I bet you could.
I guarantee you I fucking could.
Should I run a beat?
Let's go.
Run a beat. I guarantee you I freestyle better.
Let's go.
After that, I want your channel.
Okay.
Look at this fucking dickhead.
I'll settle for a thank you.
You know what, Bitcoin? If you think you can freestyle, yeah? Why don't we do the freestyle where
can you please stop talking to me? Because Islam men don't talk to women like that. You have a hard problem dealing with your structure of your cultural Islamic code. Please follow your scriptures and what you are. Every 2 women is to 1 man. Do not play with me. I don't want to play around.
The world was interesting.
In case I forgot to say it earlier to everyone, greetings to everyone in the panel. Meaning everybody. It's good to see and hear from you.
Yeah, go on, Bitcoin.
Big up, Ellery.
Put a beat, Trill.
know, sir. This guy's a bitch. He's got
Need an instrumental. I need an
all the
instrumental.
coins.
And tell Mash to shut his big fucking glapper happer fucking gums.
Go on, man. Hurry up, man. You bitch, man. Hurry up.
Yo, Trill, let me get an instrumental. I got you.
What? What you say?
It's an instrumental there, bro.
What you say?
Instrumental. There's words on that.
There's no words on that, man.
All right, run it back. I'm ready.
Hey, Joe, is you brother?
Shout out to Mosh. The big guy. Hold on, I'm about to split a freestyle here, your style.
Hey, Joe, let me know, sir.
Yo, one time I had a vision. I had a vernacular incursion for this guy called Mosh. He was a fucking turd in the bloke version. I tried to tell him to chill. He thought he knew religion, but he was nothing. He was just a fucking piece of shit on the motherfucking windowsill. Listen, I'm American, but I bear weapons. I got the amendments that keep me like that. Ukraine can chill out, but Russia can do what they want. They got Ukrainian missiles. They got all types of shit. But in my life, I never did. I was poor. I never owned a pair of Jordans. I talk fast. I move fast. My hands move faster. My kicks move quicker. And if Mosh talks more shit, he could come to New York and I show him how the fuck we get Quicksilver. Pow, pow. I said, whoopee. Fuck with me, you wind up on the ground. Looking like a stupid ass motherfucker with making no sounds. In the hospital bed. Waking up. Stupid looking. I could stop my whole bars and be acting cooking. I could cook the cook. I could land when I want. I could say what I do and I could do what I want. I don't rap. It's real lifestyle. Everything I talk about, I've been through. Ain't nothing about gangster shit, about guns and tools, about bitches and fools, and about drugs and all the fucking drug mules. No, it's about real lifestyle. It's about the kids we raise. It's about the mother and daughters that we love and we praise. The love I feel it when I talk to my vibe through this fucking phone to your ears. That's why God gave us 2 ears and 1 mouth. So you listen better. If you want to make cheddar, listen to Bitcoin, because let me tell you something, my spades is spades. I play poker, I love it. I play with Gambinos and love it. But tell me, if they take your license, they want credit, debt it, because they're going to take your life and knock on your door and say, you better forget it. Life ain't cheap. But over here in New York, you better watch what you do, because ain't nobody trying to watch what you do. But if you watch what you do, they're going to come at your door and watch what you do. A key is a person price. A kilo is that if you got to kill a meter and drive your gas, then you might have $4.52, $5 on the gas on your ass. But if you come over here, it might be something that you might have to crash. It's something you better have insurance. It's like Geico. It's like a little green frog. He's a little tough, but he can get you in your slum. I could keep going because I'm not a rapper. I'm a storyteller like Slick Rick. This is what we do. And I could keep on going on because my vernacular is impeccable. It's imperative. It's like a paradox. Something science can't complain. Something science can't explain. It's like 23 chromosomes and 23 chromosomes. Make 46 makes a human, but you still can't give me the reason why a fucking heartbeat is coming out that fucking body and boom. If you don't feel what I say, you better feel what I pray, because God knows there's only one. It's not my theistic day, because my rhymes I say, it's not a rhyme, it's not a rapper. I don't need bars. This is real shit. I live this shit like a motherfucking cell, like a zoo, like a silverback gorilla in the middle of Ghana, and he's looking for a banana. But that could sound racist because everybody thinks I'm that way. But if you're racist, then you're stereotypical, because pigs eat rice and beans every day. But if that's the case, then I'll stop right there.
Take a break, man.
All right, so
come on, bro. You fucking with the.
Who do you want to?
Bro, I could keep on going. I could keep on.
Go on, man. Go on, man.
I'm waiting for Chill. I'm waiting for Chill to spit now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it.
But you call my name, bro. I feel like you need a slap.
So who do you want?
I heard him talking shit about his vernacular. I sit back, listen. I thought, nothing spectacular. I'ma show you how I handle ya. It's the big most dog. I'm a damager. I might put a stab in ya. Bitch boy slapping ya. Ha! It's Mr. Mosh D by your throat. I'll be grabbing ya. Yeah, it's Mosh D. Yeah, clapping ya, slapping ya. On the track in ya. On the track in your fire, I be blazing. Face rearranging, your face get caked in, your place get caved in, door get caved in, 4-4 waving. Yeah, you still this fool he be crying for the law, and I be just flying for your jaw with the right on the 4, the 4, or the 38. This shit is great. You be rhyming like you're late, man. You trying to flow like your Eminem. Nah, you ain't got that stand shit. It's Mr. Mosty. I had to cut off your hand quick. Mr. Mosty, and I was in the slam, kid. If you try chat, man, you can get with the slam shit. And it ain't Onyx. I move my bonnet like a plague. You chat shit to me, I tear off your face. Yeah, run up in your base, no fucking around. Yeah, mother, yeah, you're stuck with it now. Yeah, big guns bucking in towns or the cities. Yeah, looking at your face, I can just see pity and worry. Your face get curried, I'm the goat. You bitch boy looking for the smoke, you get choked. There's no hope. It's Mosty, I'm eloping. These motherfuckers get to voting. Who's the killer in the shit? It's Mosty, yeah, I'm the killer in the mist. The killer with the clip, I be sticking in the bitch. It's not a joke thing, yeah, it's Mosty. I'm a wizard in this bitch, man. Yeah, flowing like I'm sizzling the shit. You're a bacon, motherfucker. Go get your skates and I can leave you waiting. It's not a joke thing, yeah, it's not a gay thing. You ain't fucking mating. I'm here to slay king. I don't play king. Yeah, what I'm saying. Southside London, Peck Nam. Yeah, I squeeze up the sun until the tech gone. Yeah, my head gone, left the tech warm. Yo, Mosty, you know that I tech arms.
Yo, would love to believe him, but he's saying he got guns, but he's in Europe. How can they say that when they got batons?
Nah, sorry. You can't interrupt him.
Did you take 10 minutes to think of that? Did you take the whole bar to think of that?
That was dead.
You're dead, man. Yeah, man.
My turn. Spit it in your face. Give you a taste.
Hey yo, snitch coin, bitch coin, leave you dead in a ditch coin. Fucking doggy style and make me hitch coin. Shoot your daddy in the face, they'll be wondering which coin. Can't identify him. Yeah, this is the glitch coin in the matrix. Yeah, you're moving like a latex. Straight bitch, you get faced, you get your face lifted. Yo, I stay gifted. Yo, you get your whole weight shifted. You get volleyed by the rascal out 4-5. Yeah, you little poor guy. I bet you eat pork, swine, bacon, gammon. Yo, listen.
Yo, you damn right. I eat pork. I eat every part of the pig because I'm from fucking New York. I'm Puerto Rican and I'm speaking SBIC's an acronym. Puerto Rican in control. That's an acronym.
Yo, cause I can flow better. I catch Bitcoin getting his fucking bacon sandwich at the bodega. Yo, can he fuck with me? No, not ever. He's not clever, and I am not Trevor. This is Jedi. Straight fire for a little liar. Yo, Bitcoin better retire. Of me, that's your girlfriend require, and she desires. Yeah, I take it higher than the fucking dope you snort. Yo, you wanna get wicked and then take man to court? Mission abort. That's what you should have thought before you crashed into me, you fucking little dork. Yo, I bet your mum and dad didn't have sex and you was brought by a stork. You get stabbed with a fork in the fucking lung. Are you fucking dumb? I beat you on the head with my gun like a fucking drum. That's percussion, give you more than concussion. Listen, I'm invading Ukraine like the Russians. Woo!
It's my turn.
Savage.
You're dead.
It's my turn.
You're dead. You're in the ground.
Put the beat on, Trev.
Go on, man. Go on.
Yo, the beat. Yo, I would love to take you serious, but it's kind of delirious. Your English accent makes me laugh and get all not serious.
That's
it's
right.
Like talking so kind and acting so tough. It's like acting so rough, but having so rough. It's like feathers on an ostrich, but having no ruff. You're like a gun with no bullets or a clip with no gun. It's like an oxymoron. It's like being in a jail with no cell. It's like being in a cell with no motherfucking cell. It's like being with somebody that got no cell. It's like being a liar with no. It's like being a liar with no fire. It's like being a tough guy and not having no hands. If I grab your braids, I mop you with the floor. I make every braid on your head snatch the floor. I make you like a custodian in the fucking school, mop the floor. You thinking I'm playing with you, I'm really not. I love you and all that shit, but we have to get over the shit. You got some bozos on your panel. They're talking about history, but they don't know shit. They can't even read a fucking book from the kids' story. I'm tired of these motherfuckers, man. They don't even know about what they're talking about. I'm not even rapping no more.
Yo. That was whacker than whack. You're dripping with whack juice, and you can't get it off. You're sounding soft. Yo,
Well, then rap then.
Whack juice. Yo, I'm about to come to the ends and let the fucking Mac loose. You're rapping like a fucking fat goose, about to get plucked and feathered. Yeah, I got the Beretta. Told you before, you ain't fucking clever. You sounding like a dummy. Go talk to your mummy. Listen, little sonny. You can't even spit. You sounding like a prick. That's why I'm going basic with it. One syllable. You're talking about you're a miracle and a lyrical criminal, but really everything you say is subliminal because you hate, man. You're like a fucking, I don't know. You're like a fucking undercover racist. Your mindset is so fucking racist. Every time you come to the stage, you're just agitated. I don't understand. You're fucking masturbated.
The problem is you threatened by my fucking alpha phase. I'm a lion in the jungle. You just a motherfucking hyena.
You've never been in the jungle. You will get sunburned. Listen, son, learn. It's my turn. You're not Mowgli, and you are not Tarzan. I got bars, man. You need to sit back and just get a glass and smash it over your head because you're dead. Yeah, it's Jed with the fucking dreads. You are not a fucking Israelite. So get over it. You're not in the fucking book. You just shook. You never was a crook. Just stick to fucking trending and getting NFTs. You've never been a G. You get shot in the streets. Just eat your PIG. You're fucking cheap.
The funny thing is you promote peace and all that prosperity, but I seen your fucking video and all I see is guns in England, and I never seen that shit in my whole life, and that shit bothers me to my hysteria. And you acting like a gangster on your video, acting like a demon with your eyes and your crosses acting fly, but you just a fucking problem with your community. You the reason why these kids acting fly. If you was to go away and just fly to your country, Europe is not where you land. Your English is fucking bad. You speaking the British culture. You ain't that shit. Going back to Africa where you belong. That's why this channel's lit. Fuck that.
Suck your fat mum.
Let me call this dude.
Right now, so we're not gonna put Africa in there now.
Leave it. It's not because you know what?
You are not a looker. You turn your camera on when you're in a bedroom with a hooker and your fucking friend. Walk one for you. Do you lick or do you bend? Walk one for the threesome. This is not kosher. Told you before, I ain't reading from your brochure. We need some closure. You need to go, bro. But every time you're around, you're sitting closer to your boy on the bed. This is dread. It's not looking good. Someone call the feds. I know you're already undercover, but you're in the Rascal hotel room with your brother and his lover. What was you doing? I don't understand. I'm kind of screwing that you brought that to the channel. I think you need a flannel. You're not a pit bull, just a cocker spaniel. All right, man, let's get out.
Yo, Trill, you talk about that you got rounds, but all I see is that you got Europeans a fucking stupid pound. That's why your country getting taken over.
Wait,
you took 13 colonies and sent them back to you like a motherfucker.
Yo, Bitcoin,
you need to stop cutting in with them shit bars for a start.
Bitcoin,
fucking clown.
Stop, Bitcoin, chill.
I don't want to hear no more, man.
Yo, Bozo,
you've been dead. Man killed you, and man wasn't even raging.
You've got the vocabulary of a 5-year-old child.
Yo, chill. My last one was whack. But that was pretty. I had a couple of good bars though. Don't front. You come on.
You had a couple of good bars. Yeah.
You too, Trill. You did good. Chill. You spit some fire, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't think you had a couple of good bars though, Bitcoin. I don't think anything rhymed, and none of it was on time. I was wondering what you was rhyming to. And then you started coming on like some racist, just like when you're freestyling.
Yo, Rose, why don't you start spitting in your mic and shut up?
Come out. You're obviously a bitch.
You just waffled like you normally do, like a bitch.
Yeah, it was whack. It was whack. When
you know what old grannies waffle? That's what I'm gonna call you. You're old granny. That's what old grannies do. Just waffle.
Drop the beat, Trill.
You know what? Like, I'm gonna give you one more go because these men are.
Drop Paul Wall. Sitting on for American. Paul Wall. Paul Wall.
I'm not doing that.
Drop that for me, Trill. Drop that for me.
This is what you're getting.
The only bars he's got is just soap.
Don't drop that soft ass shit.
Nah, this is what you're getting. This is what you're getting.
This is right for you. This is exact for you. Come on, man. Drop your soap.
Go, Bitcoin. Go.
Hey, Juice, let me know, sir.
This shit is so soft. It's like Oshkosh.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
That shit makes me go crazy.
Mud.
That shit makes me go crazy.
Jedi said, "Weave it out, mate."
We're dying a slow death. So y'all go on, Jedi.
Big him up, man. Big him up, man. He's a good panelist, man. He's just crazy with it, man. He ain't got no control.
That was crazy.
In my opinion, he's one of them contenders. They're all right for the first 3 rounds. You get me? They'll come in there full of gusto, smack him with a few body shots. He'll be gone in 5. You know, like that.
He weren't even on beat most of the time, but you know what they say, bruv. God loves a trier, so big him up.
I don't know if God loves him, though. Let's be real. I ain't even trying to speak for God, but I could understand if you didn't, you know?
I like my bar. I come with a freestyle bar.
But most you were fucking up Canny and Gun,
you're
though.
fucking white. You're fucking white, and then a can of Sprite.
Yeah, no, I was listening. He was smoking up.
I don't know where that came from.
Lady Shadi was getting punched up by him earlier. I thought, no, I can't.
Bars too.
Yeah.
That's a lie. We know that's.
What y'all say, Maxine? I mean, Lady D.
You know what?
You know that.
I'm going on mute. Fuck you lot, yeah.
That's your top plate.
Put the beat back. My sister called me for my birthday. Today's my birthday. Drop it.
Your sister's coming on to your birthday sex. Fucking hell, Bitcoin. This I'm trying to stay back.
Oh shit.
Yo, Trill, drop something like American, bro. Like that fucking like.
Drop something American. That was fucking American.
Yeah, that's mad soft, bro.
I got something just to use.
Drop Paul Wall, sitting sideways.
I give him a Justin Bieber rhythm.
Give me one.
Give him some fucking beast.
Come on,
boy.
please, bro. Trill,
Maybe
man.
he can stay on beat.
Hold on. You look.
Paul Wall instrumental, sitting sideways.
Man. It's an advert. Sorry, it's an advert.
Jim Island boy.
Fucking South London garbage.
Your mom's London garbage.
Go for it, Bitcoin.
You that.
You fucking clown.
Yo, Trill, put
you fucking clown.
Yo, for every braid on Trill's head, it's a wish that I gotta give to the God of the head. I don't know what he believes in, but he's on some other shit, talking all this shit because he got a platform with 2,000 subscribers. Nobody be watching. He's got a fucking cult people that don't even give cash apps. Fuck them. They could suck my dick. And if they got a problem with me, they could come to New York and get it real quick. Fuck you. That's the way. Yo, this is really a beat. Come on, bro. Really?
This nigga
and I was still rapping.
He got me rapping from New York. This bitch, man. He flow like more from Tennessee. Yo, he probably called the feds, get me arrested, G. Yeah, and there's no testing me. Yeah, I'm from the tenement. No tenement yard, yo, it's smoky. I'm about to venom this rod. Come on, venom is hard. Till this pussy kick back and go yard.
Yo, true, really, bro?
You even get scarred. You're a clown, fool. Yeah, I put you in the river, make you drown, fool. Yeah, it's not a joke. You're a sow, fool. That means you're a pig if you get it, but a female one. Cause you're living off the girl's credit. You a bitch, boy. You a snitch, boy. Yeah, you there with your fucking tits, boy.
Yo, sure, give me a beat, bro.
Bitch, you have a beat, you couldn't sit on it because you a snitch. Yeah, and your wife, she's got a nose like a witch. I call her Haggard. Yeah, she's old. Yeah, don't try to brag, star. You can get jab, star, or even get stab, star. It's Mr. Moshi. Yeah, I'm that bad, star. Yeah.
Yo, true, give me a beat, bro.
Rap star, cause this guy can't spit and he can't rap, star. And I'm that rap star.
Yo, Trill, cut the shit. Mosh, he's playing around. He's Yo, Trill, man, that was crazy that he had us both rapping off that shit, yo. Yo, Trill, give me.
Yo,
the fuck,
yo, shut the fuck up. Man, keep saying, chill. Please shut the fuck up before you get bruck up. Walk one for this Italian suck up. Little brown nose. Yo. Skating on my brown toes with his blue foot. About 2 foot. I bet he's got 2 teeth. Listen, you know my flow is unique. Jeez! Yo, walk one for this dodo. Man should be extinct. Please don't push me to the brink. I'll bust your head off the kitchen sink. Finish him. Yo, I shoot your mum while she's wearing the mink.
Whoa.
Yo, I put your granddad's eyeball in the drink. Like kaplink. I mean kaplunk. That's the way that I dunk. My balls in the girl's mouth and then I spunk. On their lip.
Yo,
please don't try it.
Yo, tell Puff Daddy to fall back. Tell Puff Daddy to fall back.
Yo, listen. I will skeet in your girlfriend's iris.
Yo, Trill, let me get my beat, bro. Come on, bro.
I've been one-eyed like Osiris. Now she ain't Iris. Now she's not Irie. I be scoring like Myrie. Listen. War 1 for Bitcoin.
Yo, Trill, let me get that.
Never be rich coin.
Let me get that Paul Wall beat. Let me get that Paul Wall beat.
Because you never been real.
Yo, Trill, let me get that Paul Wall beat, bro.
Shut up. Beat. Say one more word. If you interrupt my bars again, then you're definitely gay. Please get out the way. I jump out the ride, I just spray. Yo, I hit your knees to the legs. She did the nay. Listen, don't look my way, cause I'm bad news. Rolling around with them bad dudes. You just act rude. Yo, I will slap food out of your mouth while you're eating. In the middle of you speaking. In the middle of your sentence. Better show some repentance. Listen, when I walk through, better be a red carpet at the entrance. I'm just messing around, but you're an apprentice. And you're fired. Coming on here all wired. Sniffing that coke. High off the slopes. Man, you're just a joke. Yeah, man. Just playing with you, man. Stop saying true. You're not getting no
Yo, Trill, can I get my beat?
No.
Hold on. Did you just say stop saying chill?
Yo, let me get my beat. Let me get my beat, bro. Let me get a beat, bro.
You ain't getting no beat. Trill, can I get my beat?
Come on, bro. It's only fair, bro.
Is 0.
You ain't got no beat. It's real.
No, I'll give you the benefit of that. Your comprehension is 0.5.
0.5. Do you know what though? Jedi is pissing around and he just elevated and killed you about like what every bar? Every bar? Every single one.
Can you get his dick out of your mouth, you fucking minion?
Bro, this is like, bro, it's not even a joke though. This is like fucking, you can think of fucking Maidana against Mayweather right now, bro.
Man said I look like Drake. That's
the triumph, the triumph beat, triumph.
Stop it, man. You're just getting picked off, bro. Like Hatton against Mayweather. Like,
put it on. Put it on.
It's like every round it was just getting
the triumph beat.
Deeper.
Cut the shit.
Man just got
more and more abusive.
Round after round.
So it's like
round.
you can suck the ball all you want.
Like,
You's coming mild, bro.
Man's just warming up.
Mild.
Like, this is what I'm saying. Man didn't even warm up.
Me too. I'm warming up too.
Man. Behave yourself, man.
Brother.
You peaked early. You peaked early. Like you peaked early. Like
I wish I had so many people jerking me off.
Nah, trust me. You peaked early, bro. It's too late for you now. It only gets worse for you, bro.
Rewind.
Like just chill. Shit, quite seriously, bro. Seriously.
Leave it, innit? Leave it, bro, man. Come back later.
Man, don't want to kill people tonight, bro. It's Thursday, innit? Freestyle Friday's tomorrow, though. So if you want to try a thing, do it tomorrow. Freestyle Friday.
Hey, don't come around when Sniper's about, though, bro. Please.
No, don't even warn him. Don't warn him. Don't warn him. No, Sniper's alright. He's alright. Jump on, man.
I Bitcoin. Go on, man. Go again.
Get it.
Yo, let me get my beat. Let me get a beat, bro.
Get it. This is what you got. Get it. Freestyle.
Come on, bro. Like, let me get a beat, bro.
Now or never.
Shit is whack, bro. Let me get a beat, bro.
Shit is not whack, man. It's waiting.
Sure, let me get a beat, bro. Come on, bro. Let me get a beat, bro.
You just got your
fuck, bro.
You just got
let me get Paul Wall, Sideways, or Wu-Tang Triumph. Let me get a beat. Let me get a beat, bro.
Come on, dude.
Let me get a beat, bro.
Bro, we can't play Wu-Tang, bro.
I'm talking to Trill, not you. You fucking.
No, but I'm saying you can't play Wu-Tang on there, bro.
So leave it in it. Leave it in it.
Can't play Wu-Tang, bro.
You're not allowed to play it, bro.
Allow it. Allow it.
He knows that. He's asking for something that he can't. It's like when Deontay Wilder was asking for 150 million to fight AJ, and you know you're just trying to price yourself out of the fight. Now you're asking for triumph.
Let me get a real beat.
I'll put the meat in. Your mother's taco.
Khan, shut up. You're a fake
When I rap
fucking. You're a
slow.
fake Turkish motherfucker. Shut up.
You gotta draw for the racism. I mean, goddamn.
You're Puerto Rican. See, I'll combine racism with food now.
I could trace my shit.
Now I'm on a
better
flow.
than you, though, I'll tell you that. Khan.
This guy ain't even Puerto Rican, man. He ain't even Puerto Rican. He ain't even blessed like that. Allow it, man. Allow it. Allow it. He's a straight Euro, man. Allow it, man. Euro pimp. Bitcoin, you so simp.
Romantic.
You so simple. Pop shots just like it's a pimple. I leave your hole in your face like a dimple. And I can show you the levels. Big 4-5, I can show you the metal. And I can show you the rebels. Big shots busting, I can show you the devil. Cause you ain't seeing the Lord. Your wife and kids and the balling. On the field they be crawling. 4-5 shots falling. No stalling. Bitcoin you're falling. You're the member of the fallen. And I'm the greatest. And you the latest.
Yo, Lloyd Banks, shut up.
Cut you up like an operation. Don't cut me up, man, I cut you up. Don't cut me up, man, I shut you up. Don't try to fight me, dude, I'm tough as fuck. Hit you with the left, right, uppercut. Nigga, you toast, but I'm upper crust. Yeah, and I must bust. That's a fool out. It's Mr. Mosty. I'ma bring the tools out. Yeah, the big strally. Shoot 'em up like Captain Pally. Not a joke thing, man. French style, make 'em stay alley or alley. Not a joke thing. I'll be sitting in the chalet while I'm murdering this fool on the internet. He's chatting shit, bare racism, no intellect. I said, oh, wait there, let me interject. You can't pass the baton, fool, let me intercept. I'm a big thing in this whole thing, not a joke thing, man. I hang you with ropes, king. It's not the old school, man. It's role reversal. I put you in the hearse too, make your fucking wife have to nurse you. Yo, you're feeding for straws. It's not a joke thing, man. I just beat up your jaw with the big fucking right hand. Yeah, try to test me, I'm the right man. I'm a black, not a white man. I cut your eyes out, leave you with no sight, man. Please don't try to fight, man. Hype, man. I ain't got a knife, man, but I still fight, man. No, it's me, that's a me, that. Mr. Mosh D, I got 3 caps, 3 straps. Yeah, clap out, kneecaps. I got the mean rap, plus I got the mean straps. 2 backhands, yeah, I call that the mean slaps. I'm a mean chap, coming from the mean flats. Don't talk shit, nigga, I mean that. Yeah, I can drop you down like it's nothing. Don't press my brothers, man, my gun turns to glutton. Bury them, man, my slayer. It's Mr. Mosh D, yeah, no fucking player, but I do it like it's rugby. I do it like the Tugs G. Fuck around, I might run upon your mumsy.
Oh,
anyway, allow it. Let me just find this cool, man.
Yo, Bitcoin, you know I rap hard. I paid your mum for sex with my Tesco's club card. She's a cheap bitch, but I like it.
Yo, Khan, that goes against your religious structure. You're a fake. Shut up.
I just wanted to say something about club card. That's all.
Fall back and shut up. Wow. Yo, Charlotte, can I get my beat? Can it be fair? Or like we're gonna Wu-Tang Triumph or something? Come on, give me something.
No, but you got no Bitcoin. Can I just be serious? You can't do nothing to triumph. You haven't.
Rose, why are you even talking?
Because I'm
just
talking
bobbing your head, sucking dick.
Dickhead, that's why, yeah.
You know what?
He's
trying to get a consolation. He's trying to get a consolation.
Trying to show you, bro.
Bro, at least I did what I said and said what I did, no matter if it's good or bad.
If you touch Triumph, yeah,
man, I'm a man of my fucking word.
Copyright strike, but what Jedi will do to you on Triumph, hey, nah, it's not right, bro. So
yeah, don't be Triumph.
Yo, Trill, let me get my beat, bro.
Really should.
45 order, please.
You get what you're given. That's what it
Please,
is. Like, because
big
you're
boss.
the bitch.
Please, big
like,
boss.
you're on the ropes, G.
Bro, this is not a privileged channel,
Man,
bro.
shut
Yeah,
up, bro.
What are we doing here? Are we doing a mixtape for?
Y'all don't run this shit, boy.
Are we
Y'all don't
doing a
run this shit,
mixtape for
boy.
Bitcoin? Like, what is actually going on here? What's
Man
what's
said
happening?
Carnage won that round.
Is this a Bitcoin mixtape we're doing?
Yeah, you know what I mean? What the fuck, bro?
Oh, somebody's recording.
Bitcoin shit tape.
Get what you're given. Philosophies and how I don't want to hear you shitting on that. You don't bomb atomically.
Sad beat, bro.
They don't want to give me the track. They know I'm gonna break them.
You're gonna break yourself on it, bro. Stop it. That track's too great.
Bro, you're doing Mary J. Blige and fucking.
That track's too great for you, bro.
You will
That track's
bounce
too
off
great.
of that,
Bro.
bro. You need some Jack Harlow or something. You need fucking
Alright, listen,
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. If you put on a rhythm like Triumph here, that's a killing beat. Yeah, you're gonna absolutely get slaughtered and buried. Your head's getting chopped.
Stop
off.
yapping your gums, bro.
Like, bro, stop
your
it,
boss.
man.
Talk
Just
to your
spit, bro.
Talk to your
Just
boss.
spit, bro. Spit. Stop being a bitch, man. Come on, man.
You can't
Talk
put on
to your
beat
boss.
anyways. So it
Shut
doesn't
up.
matter what beats in the background, does it? If you ain't gonna
Stop being a
fucking
bitch. Alright, do it a cappella then, innit? Do it a cappella then, you little fucking gay little.
It's the Ebo Debo. I come to find a fish like Nemo. Yo, drown them like Dory. No, I'm not sorry. He don't really want to get. Listen, what you get, worry. What you get, sorry. What you get. Yo. Here we go. He said he wants to rap, but he's picky on beats. Yo, I leave this prick under sheets. White ones, when I light one. Yo, reach out and strike one.
Your rhyme's so simple, dimple, wimple.
Moving like a
You
like
corny.
one.
Shut the
Say I'm
fuck
too
up.
simple.
Never make
You
it
say
no
I'm too corny, but your girlfriend's too horny. Yeah, and you bore me. Listen, shut the fuck up. I know you adore me. Yeah, you fucking worshipper. Yo, you talk shit, but you really betray yourself. You're just silly. You're just scared. You're not prepared. You're acting all weird. I bet you hardly even got a motherfucking beard. Yeah, me, I'm like your daddy squared. Yeah, that's times three. Be prepared. You get led. You get dragged to the basement. There's no replacement. Yeah, I'm chasing them like Jason when I'm shaving. Your whole life gets a raisin. You're like a raisin, baking in the sun, you little plum. Yo, I fuck your girl and your mum. Yo. At the same time, I bust an insane rhyme. You're not really ready. Yeah, it's like a plane dive. Yeah, like a nose dive. You know you're gonna die so slow. You fucking homo, shorter than Frodo. Yeah. Yo, I make your girl wear a Komodo. Yo. Moving like Gizmodo. Yeah, I'm so slow. Up and down like a pogo. I mean a pogo. That's how the whole go. That's how a neck goes. Yeah, I got a next flow. Yeah, I'm from Pex, bro. What do you expect, though? Yeah, you can't check, though. I never had a Nintendo. Yo. So I don't play games. I just reach for the extendo.
Yo, Trill, thank me for your fucking content, because without me, you'd be a
fuck
bald,
you, your baby mama, and her best friend,
fucking
bro.
slumber sitting on shit in a
Yo.
flat, looking like a dirty
trying to
bat
hear it.
with your fucking mop braids. Rasta, you a bati boy.
I ain't trying to hear it. I just clear it. Yeah, disappear it. I'm in the jungle. Watch how I fucking spear it. Because I'm a mango muncher. Yo, I'm a bone cruncher. Listen, you get your whole face punctured. Yeah, lacerations. Listen, all you know about is bitcoins and masturbations. Please, it's straight assassination. Headshot, no leg shot. Don't know what
Wow.
you dare, man.
Dead again.
Listen, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me, man. I was just warming up, man. I was just warming up. Don't interrupt me so abruptly. Can't stop me. Yeah, I ain't even fucking Cockney, but I'm in the East End. Yeah, me and my beast friends. Moving like lichens, you're moving like a python, moving so snaky, flaky. I know you fucking hate me just because you ain't me. And lately, so many pussies been trying it, but I ain't fucking buying it. My attention, you're requiring. Yeah, but I ain't motherfucking hiring. I'm the boss and it costs to be me. Walk around for these little mini-me's, trying to be G's. Staying alive, I spit mad bars. It's hard for you to survive. Look into my eye. I've been a crook since knee high. Yeah. Been a crook from a toddler. You're just a fucking wobbler. Moving with smuggler. On the panel. You're softer than a flannel. I told you before, you little cocker spaniel. Or should I mean a poodle? You're softer than a baked tart or a fucking apple strudel. Softer than custard. You don't cut the mustard. You just fucking flustered. You have been dusted. I'm done. Dead and buried. I kill you already. I'm like Freddy in your dreams. I don't need a motherfucking team. I can see you from far. It's a scheme. You're trying to be something that you're not. You get shot. Little pup. You're a puppy. And you're doing it floppy. I told you before. I punch your dad while he's driving his jalopy. You're a little carbon copy. You little fake pale ape. I squash you like a grape. Scrape you like food off my plate. Smash you in the ribs. Punch you in the jib. Lift off your wig. You'd be dead. You ain't got no street cred. Making bread, that's all you got, cause you're materialistic. I seen it through the eyes of a rascal mystic. You're just a statistic. Forensics and ballistics surrounding your body in the lobby. When I catch you with the shorty, you're so fucking sloppy. I know where you live, know where you stay. You ain't got no gods, so you don't pray. You fucking atheist. Ain't no replacing this. I told you before, I'm scraping this mantle. Yeah, it's understandable. I'm just saying random words, cause I can. Bunning herb, sitting in my kitchen. You're talking to a fucking nerd. Why the fuck are you even trying? You be dying, more beef frying in the fucking pan. I'm the man, goddamn, I got a plan. Yeah, all you know is fucking scams. I hope you die with your NFTs. You little fucking idiot. When I squeeze, when the lights go off, you be so soft, moist. You need to get lifted with a hoist cause you're so fat. Nah, you ain't running no tracks. You're whack, but you already know that. I'm spitting old school, it's like a throwback. Man.
You done?
Mad. Yo, you're done.
Yo.
You're done.
Yo, I haven't seen your mom since, but I still have the confidence. I'm gonna rap slow like you rap and smart blow. Acting like you's a G on YouTube. I shut my YouTube, I go back to my real life, and that's so. The money I make is not pounds. I don't lie about shit now. I don't wait for cash apps and Venmo like a fucking bozo or a bloke. You're a stupid motherfucker with some type of shit. You think you're a rapper, you're not. You're fucking saying shit that's not lit. I'm from the place where shit really goes down. All you talk about is some other shit on YouTube with a bunch of minions that love you and suck your dick all around. I can slow it down for you. I understand your beat, because everything from Europe is a fucking pussy ass shit underneath the sheets. And I'm trying to keep it very, very confident, but it's hard because it's not very evident. My vernacular is very spectacular, but you're not giving me any credit because all your people on the chat is telling me I'm whack. But guess what? That's an American term. That's not a European type of word. It's the type of shit that you don't even fucking know. Stop listening to the raps that we come over here in America. Just listen to the shit that we boot to your fucking speakers, and don't ever tell me that we the fucking motherfuckers that ain't never tell you nothing that you ain't never telling you. Now, I'm talking to you personally. I'm not the rapper. I'm the lifestyle person. Now, half the shit I live, half the shit I done sold. It's like a Bitcoin, shitcoin, Litecoin. You can say whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. But I'm going to represent for myself. I'm a Puerto Rican speaking spick motherfucker from the island, and I'm a rep to the day I'm not speaking.
Jesus Christ, you are dripping with whack juice, bro. And apparently, you're from the same city with Thuckrey.
Yo.
Don't make you get catch the Thuckrey. What's going on? Are you getting done by a producer on your own song?
He don't spit like he's from New York. He just spits like he's on the pork. He spits like his face full of butter.
Yo, my name is Bitcoin. Yo, my name is Bitcoin. This is the way that I freestyle. I think that I'm doing it. But meanwhile, I'm just seeing it so shit. The way that I keep spitting and talking, but I'm not really saying anything. It's like I'm accidentally walking. Yeah, I stick the fork in. The way that I just keep saying all kinds of rubbish, but it's not really connecting. I don't even have to rhyme, not even for a second. Yeah, I'm so shit. Like, yeah, man, this is like, yo, fucking Bitcoin. This is the way that I'm rapping. It's the way that I'm fucking snapping. You like the way that it happens? Yeah, it's Bitcoin.
And I like to say,
yo, your style is so dead. You ain't got no cred. Yo, you fucking old head. Walk around for your dead style. You sound like cannabis from 1993. You're not a fucking G. Listen, to sound like me, you need some fucking... Yo, you need some personality. You need some soul. Something you don't hold. It's out of your control. You're just a mold. Yeah, and your girl's titty folds like a fucking wallet. You look like Rascal Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. You make me want to vomit. I'm faster than a comet. Crashing to the earth. This is my turf. I should have been there at your fucking birth to squash your fucking skull into the ground. Don't make a fucking sound. Bitcoin, you don't make fucking pounds. You're making fucking dollars. I fucked your girlfriend. She said it makes her want to holler. You know the way I do it. I catch you in your Mustang or your fucking Buick. Buick. I knew it. Yo, you can't fucking do it like Nike. You're just a fucking dyke. If I was growing up with you, I would have kicked you off your fucking track. Say what I like. Hit you with a spike in the middle of the night. You won't see the morning. Yeah, your girl and your baby mother's bawling. Everyone is crawling. It's appalling. Rain keeps falling. The world keeps spinning. I'm sitting in the house, evil, grinning. It's the beginning. Coming like Genesis. Yo, told you before, you can't fuck with this. You can't fuck with this. You're not, I'm too much for this. Little Puerto Rican, I'm a Nigerian demon. Your girlfriend just wants to drink semen. I told you before, stop breathing. Just hold your breath and embrace your own death. Don't come closer, one step. He said I'm rapping simple, but that's all you gotta do when you're squashing pimples. Told you before, I'll shoot you in the fucking temple. I'm mental, at this instrumental, rapping shit that I'm doing. Bars are just spewing. You will get ruined.
Yeah, just give it to him,
from the island. Yeah, I'm just smiling. I'm just playing. What the fuck are you really saying? Nothing. It's just Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. We don't really want to know about your shit coin. I told you before, I can't wait for the market to crash. And then you're going to be smashed. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just spraying, I'm just playing. Yo, it's not even fun anymore. Yo, I don't even want to hear I won anymore. I spun every jaw that could be spun. Yo, and yet you're still a plum.
Yo, you sound like you have good words in the thesauruses, but you just boring.
I do, man.
You don't have any good words. You just a bati boy, a gay motherfucker from Nigeria with no plans of toys. You don't have no lyrical shit from your fucking voice. You're not no cultural African. You just a fako. Somebody like your boy fucking Mako and like your little minion, Mosh Kosh Ragash, he can get it every day with his fitted cap, acting like a New York cat. He needs to sit his shit down and act like a European. Wear some Fendi or some Belgancia, whatever the fuck y'all wearing. Because over here we strap gas, pop hats, half crack rocks and rock in our fucking sock packs. And we don't have the G packs, like Big Pun said. Rap fast, cash, and wrap it in your fucking ass. You gonna take my girl? Get the fuck out of here. The only way you take my girl is if you in the fucking casino when you got 20,000 in your fucking pocket. I don't have to rhyme on pocket. You just a fucking stupid Johnny Rocket. European baby. You just got the whole culture with your words and your shit is just saying. But you don't really say nothing. What you're saying is simple shit. Your raps are so fucking simple. It's like saying ox, box, rock, socks. It's so simple. I used to rap like that when I was 5 years old. I used to say shit like that at 7 and 8 when Aisha got raped by Muhammad, when half your fucking followers are following a fucking pedophile, motherfucking Islamic fucking following. You're not the fucking Al-Bukhari, the motherfucking Hadith Shushari, whatever the fuck you saying. I feel sorry. God bless your soul. It's not true. I'm not talking to you, but for the rest of the fucking fools, the rest of the blasphemy creatures, they gotta get features. They have to understand what they're saying. It's not really the fucking fool. I'm trying to talk to people. Really, it's not rapping.
How are you gonna spit 7,000 bars and only one of them connect?
All right, man. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Let's go. Yo. All right, man. We take any beat, man.
Yo, Vic, stop sucking dick.
Yo.
Vic, stop sucking dick.
Yo, he's talking about the way that I rap slow. He just mad that when he looks in the mirror, he sees a Walmart Fat Joe. Fat Joe. So,
sorry.
You get your cap blown. Yo, you get your head smashed. Told you before, get your head cracked. We ain't playing dice. Walk on for this you. I know he's got lice. I'm colder than ice. Don't have to say it twice. Take my advice. Yo, to stand back. I'm sicker than anthrax. I give you 2-man slaps with a 2-hand dap. I don't give a fuck. Roll around with 2 black cats. Yeah, your mum's got 2 black cats because she's a witch. Throw her in the ditch. Yo, told you before I fucked her raw and my dick started to itch. Yeah. I think she gave me the clap, but this is a freestyle rap. I was taking a nap on the track, had to relax, cause ain't no competition. I'm just sitting here, walking under ladders like fuck superstition. Yeah. Walk through the partition, walking through walls, walking through the schools, walking with ghouls, walking with goblins. Yeah. Ready to rob them. Enough men. Yo, yeah, we bust skins. Throw the body in the Thames. See it clearly through my lens. These man ain't really friends. They just come round and pretend. Always so angry, always so bitter. Jump on the panel, but he's never a quitter. Bullshitter, always waffling. I don't even know. He's just mumbling. Don't know what he's saying. I don't know who's paying him, but he comes round. Don't know why we're playing him. Don't know why we give him any airtime. It's just air pie. Man, I feel like some chips. Might throw some in the air fry. Type of thoughts that I have when he's spitting bare lines, when he's spitting his bars. I'm just thinking about lunch. I need a salad with a crunch. Told you before, he's just a fucking plum, a plonker. Yo. I don't even know what to say anymore, but I'm tougher than a conker. Yo.
No, of course you don't know what to say anymore. It's my turn. Can I go?
I don't even want to understand what he's saying. He wants to keep going. I don't want to keep flowing. I'm getting bored. Oh, Lord. Is it going overboard? Yo, I think I heard someone on the panel snored. Yo, 100 viewers. We lost like 30. Yo, I'm playing kind of dirty.
Yo, I wish I had 30 people on the panel.
But you
Sucking
don't.
me off like an orgy,
You ain't
like
even
if I
got
was
zero.
on Porn Stars, like a
You ain't even got
motherfucking
zero.
star.
I don't even want to hear about this boring jargon that you're trying to say. No one wants to hear it anyway. I think we need to go back to a conversation because I ain't getting no elevation from this. Man, it's just stiff. You're just taking the piss. Say you won the battle, but you can't even spit. Talking all this shit. Man.
Yo, what makes you the character, the fucking master of lyrics and vernacular?
I'm the fucking master.
What makes you intelligent more than the rest?
I told you before.
If it wasn't for content that I approach, you would be in the fucking floor working at Burger King, cooking 2 for $6 all day, and that's the rest. How you come at me like you some bigot character? You might be 6'3", 6'4", but guess what? I am the motherfucking lion in the jungle. You are the hyena looking for the scraps. And guess what? At the end of the day, I'll consider you a jackal, and you can eat off the fucking rap for lots of raps. You're not understanding what's going on the Serengeti. There's rules to this shit. You're not the first fucking structure of the whole. What do they call those people? The animals, the birds.
This is why
fucked
I
up.
don't want to battle, man. If I don't want to battle you, it's getting like. Honestly, I'm catching your whackness. I'm catching your whackness, man. I'm catching your slackness.
You're wanker.
But you ain't.
I'm a wanker. Your
Mom
is a stinker.
Listen, man. Listen. Yo, you get slapped up anywhere on the atlas. Yeah. Your mom's getting doggied out on a mattress. You're just a little actress, just a little actor, talking bad shit like Velociraptor. You will get captured. Every bone in your fucking body's fractured. Yo. Hold on, man. The beat's done. Lucky, man.
Yo,
I know you got some inspiration because I fell off on my bars.
Listen, man,
but
shut up, man.
Quick, like I did with
Man,
your mom back in the fucking bar.
You didn't do nothing. You was just
Guess
bluffing.
what? I got real hair. I don't care. Call a racist nigga. I'm gonna put you back where you belong. And guess what? If I'm a conqueror, I took over your shit. Don't be mad because you got melanation and I'm that motherfucker was in the sun and shit.
Yo, no,
and you could call it.
Every second bar you're flopping. Man, what the fuck's going on with this American Mary Poppins? Man, your girlfriend's in the back just slopping, topping. I bet you go home and just start snogging and start vlogging and blogging. What I go on for you, man? What I go on for you? What I go on for you, man? I ain't nothing like you, man. What I go on for you, man? Little bitch coin. Little bitch coin. Ain't bored no seed from
Yo,
his
play the
noggin.
hard rap. Come on, man. Play the hard rap.
Bitch coin, you're barren. You're just a jaffa. Can't have no kids. You should be a mapper. Just a little sex offender. Yo, you little bender. I ain't even sure about bitch
Like
coin
Muhammad.
gender. You come on the panel, but what is your agenda? You just talk shit. Your bars ain't got no splendor. Woo. It's like a fender bender. You get crashed into. Listen. I don't know what kind of rap you're into.
Tell you this, I'm not sucking
You
your
get
dick.
slashed
That's
to
for
the
sure.
sinew. You're always talking about dicks and cocks. Yo, I don't know what kind of bitch block that you're from, but where we're from, we don't even play that, son. All that gay chat, son. Take that way back, son. Over there where you came from. We ain't the same. You're strange.
Definitely not. Trill,
Yo,
throw
me,
another
I'm
beat, bro.
kind of arranged. Stop talking about beats and all this fucking shit. You're just making me rap shit because you're shit. Just making me talk shit because you're shit. When you look in the mirror, all you see is shit. Open your mouth. All I hear is crap. No, you can't rap. Man, you better go somewhere and learn some ballet or tap or some jazz. Do some fucking samba. While I go on for you, talking about cocks and mambas. Man.
I heard you say cock like fucking 5 times. Everybody sell their Bitcoin at this time because I've been degraded so much in defaming my character. Trill with his shit has made me look like shit, like a fucking stupid animated character.
How many times you said dick? Are you talking shit? Yo, nah, I don't want no battle rap no more, man. I don't want no battle rap. I don't want to hear no more shit. I don't want no battle rap. Bruv, you're whack.
Dead, man. This just guy's a victim, man. It's just like
yo, listen, man. I don't duck no smoke. Put a real beat. That beat,
Bro,
romantic.
drilled into the
We had
floor
a date. That was a Valentine's date. Put a real beat. Put a real beat.
We have 50 beats, man.
Yo,
Shut up,
sure,
man.
put a real beat, bro.
Shut up, man. We have 50 beats,
1,000 bars.
Like a real beat, like a real fucking beat.
Love it,
Gangster
man.
shit, like some gangster shit.
You suck on watermelon vapes, bruv. Shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah, no more beats now. Done
Wait a
that,
minute.
done
You
that.
getting
No more beats. Sorry.
this motherfucker's got lilac curtains.
Yeah, and tropical vape and that. Shut up, man.
Sure, put a real beat, bro. Cut the shit, bro. Keep it gangster the way you say you keep it, bro. How about that?
Every 3 days he buys a bunch of flowers. Allow
I'm
it,
talking
man.
to him. Why you talking, bro? Why you talking? I'm talking to him, bro. What is your problem?
Speak to you, man. Allow it, man.
Allow it, man. Allow it.
I'm
Literally.
talking to him, and your fucking minions are talking. Shut the fuck up, bro.
When did you last get a pedicure?
Trill, I'm talking respectfully. Put a beat, Trill. I'm asking you, please. Put like a real beat, like a hard beat.
You're not worthy.
I bet he goes and gets the sunbed as well. Mad thing.
Yeah, man.
Big up the show still. Big up the panel.
Big up.
Hey, listen. Hey, Bitcoin. Have you got a app called Voucher or like Groupon or anything?
Yeah, why?
Go get your eyebrows threaded, man. My girl says
I get my eyebrows done.
Yeah, I bet you do. You sound like you rap like you do.
I'll take your bitch though. I'll take your bitch though.
For real.
You rap like you do.
Man said he gets his eyebrow.
How are you gonna take my bitch when you're sharing a bitch?
I guarantee I'll take your bitch. I go to Europe and I'll
every time I
take
see
your
you, you're
bitch.
sharing a bitch. So how are you gonna take mine? Every time I see you, you're
even got a
sharing
bitch.
one.
Put a
You
beat
ain't-
on, man. Stop
You ain't
talking
got
shit.
one of your own. You rent a
Bro,
bitch.
we have it. We rap. It's a battle, man. Why you taking it personal, bro?
Man can't even get a free
Why you
bitch.
taking
You
it
can't get
personal?
one
Yo,
at the
shut up,
same
you
time.
fucking
Man,
minion.
Hey, man's doing
Yo, Trill, see what I'm saying? We having a little battle.
You doing
Fuck
zip
up, you
bitch.
fucking
Get out of
retard.
here, man. You hear me? Hurt.
Fucking bloke.
Hurts, bitch.
Yo, Trill, man, shout out, bro.
Yeah.
Your minions gotta stop sucking dick. They need to swallow more.
bro,
Yeah,
wait, they're Bitcoin.
Swallow them.
Bitcoin. Remember in your first rap you mentioned my name, bro. How you gonna then cry because you're
Yo,
getting
man,
mad?
shut up.
This how I know you're a bitch,
Shut
bro.
the fuck
You're
up when a
full
grown
on
man
bitch.
speaking.
I'm
I
trying
told
to
you that
say.
once already.
That's what I'm
Devourer.
saying, man. You're a fool,
crying,
man.
man.
You're a fool, man. I'll kick your dad in his nuts, man. You're a
Crying,
dickhead,
man.
Listen, I hit you so hard in your fucking nose, I'll turn you white.
You won't do nothing.
I'll hit you so hard your ancestors.
White.
What you're gonna do? What you're gonna do is sit back and game roll your chest.
Right,
That's what you're gonna do.
Your
You're
boss
gonna sit
is
back
right,
and
right?
game roll your chest and relax, bro.
Literally, you go and get a whack. Go get your chest waxed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Allow it, bro.
Literally,
Allow
bro.
it, please. You're just
Allow
happy,
it.
man.
Sure, put the beat, bro. Put it.
I love to be in America. I love to be in America. Chill out, man.
Literally. With his guy and a Brazilian, you get me?
I wish I had so many.
Enrico, relax, man.
He was the first. He was the first fool in New York with a Brazilian.
You know what? Bitcoin, on the real talk, yeah, we could be, on a platform with 1,000 Americans, and Jedi be the only British guy, and you would, that would have still felt like Loki versus Hulk. That's what that would have.
Yo, listen, what you think? I'm scared to come to Yo, listen, bro. You come. Listen, I'm not scared to go to Europe.
No, regardless, you don't have to be scared of
scared to go to
me,
Europe. What are you gonna do? Hit me with a fucking knife?
Listen,
you just hit me with about 1,000 bars, bro. You just hit with 1,000
Battle
cuts
Pitbull
of death,
first.
like,
Battle
fuck?
Pitbull, and then man.
Yeah.
Drop the beat, bro.
Yeah, go back on Machine Gun Kelly or something, man. That's more.
Cuban links need to bust back.
Yeah.
Why don't you send for Cuban links?
Error Squad. He's from Error Squad. That's what I said.
Yeah,
man.
man.
He's a Walmart. He's a Walmart Fat Joe, innit? Medium Joe. Walmart Medium Joe, man.
You fucking
Chubby Joe. Like, shut the fuck up.
So how come you can't come outside then?
Man said Joe Light. Man said Joe Light.
What you mean? So I see a prime minister first, man. Gosh, bagash.
Shut up, man. You let John Cartagena gas you, man. Relax yourself, man.
Mad thing.
Relax.
He can't be real TS. I see him be outside.
Yo, listen, when y'all drop
that, you can't even.
Mr. Lottie, you're a pussy now, Mr. Lottie.
You can't even give him the respect. You can't even give him the respect for calling him a rough.
Talk to me in Nigerian. Talk to me in Somali.
You can't even give him the respect as a man. You need to call this guy. You need to call this guy. You need to call this guy Cardi Bitchcoin.
Why am I gonna talk to you in Nigerian? For what?
Literally, Cardi Bitchcoin.
Because you don't know it.
For what?
Man.
You don't know what I know, bro. What are you talking about? Why would I talk to you in Nigerian? Whatever Nigerian is.
Yeah, just because he can speak Yiddish. It's mad.
So why you saying Rasta? Why you trying to get Jamaican for?
Mad.
You got some fucking braids? Then I'll pull out your fucking hand, mop them with the fucking floor. What you think?
You said that in your bar. You said that in your bar.
You don't think
you've never done that to anyone. You've never done that to anyone, and that's how I know
in your life.
the freestyle and Eva, because you said it before in the bar. Yeah, you've never done that. You've never pulled out anyone's hair and done anything wicked to no black man. Yeah, when you was on the roadside saying all the niggers and the black guys walked past you, and we said, "Say nigger now," you were silent. Hey, what's up, dudes? What's up, guys? Yeah.
Why you want me to say the N word? Y'all waiting for it? Is that what it is?
Yes.
You've been itching to say it.
Is that what y'all waiting for?
You're probably sitting in your fucking hood right now.
Bro, you've already said it, bro. Bro, you people are scared of you saying a word that you've already said. We don't care, bro. You say it, man.
Man's sitting there in his hood right now.
Yo, Rose, suck dick and shut up.
Shut up,
do
man.
what you do
Shut
best.
up.
You mentioned dick again. See, look,
Slim Joe, cock sucking motherfucker.
Literally.
Sharing. Puerto Rican, I know the fuck you
Literally
are.
0% Fat Joe. Mad.
Whack.
Yeah, Puerto Rican. Yeah, it's just Puerto Rican.
Man said vegan Fat Joe.
Cocky in.
Yeah, I'll be a cocky in.
What do you call it again? Cocaine.
Yeah, cocaine.
Man said go battle Pitbull though.
This little Despacito motherfucker.
You still got more views than any fucking artist from your fucking country.
Piss off.
Shut up, man.
Piss off, mate. Who the fuck are you?
Don't act like when you in the fucking bar, you're not shaking your little fucking ass. You fucking bloke.
Bitcoin, honestly, do you listen to Pitbull? Do you?
Of course he does.
What's up?
Do you listen to Pitbull?
Not really, like old school shit. Like I don't follow him.
You listen to Daddy Yankee.
Really, old school shit.
You know, I do like that new artist, that African dude. Is that Omar Wan and 21 Savage? That shit's tight. I don't know what he's definitely. Motherfucker, definitely African. I don't know what the fuck he is. He's definitely not Jamaican.
You got Daddy Yankee poster in your room, innit?
Stop being racist. Stop being racist.
Mad.
Gasolina.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a bit of you, really.
Yeah, you know you got a couple of Spanish bitches with that song, so stop it, bro. Thank me. You're welcome.
You need to stick to reggaeton and leave rap alone. You know what I mean? Reggaeton suits your voice.
Man said,
Oh yeah, 21 Savage from London, right?
21 average. Fucking done. Chat is murking you. My God.
Yo, listen, I don't give a fuck about the chat. I see what they're saying. I don't give a damn. They love Bitcoin. They love
That's
Bitcoin.
what I'm trying to say. How many
Everybody
people
loves
in the
history
chat are
told by the-
American though,
by the
fam?
victor,
How many people in the
never the
chat are
loser.
American though?
So if
Even
I'm the
they know
fucking
you're
loser,
black. Your
I'm telling the
accent
story.
won't save you. Your geographic location can't save you in a rap battle. Versus
This is what war is about. It's about
anyone
someone
who's
saying
saying
for themselves.
man's
One
connecting
person.
bars with rhymes, making
Fucking
sense
bum.
and meaning, and cutting joke on you, and you ain't saying no rhymes, not connecting
Yo,
nothing,
Vic,
not
shut the
spitting on
fuck up, bro.
time.
Why don't you shut
Bro,
up, bro?
you're
Suck the
spitting with
mic.
a
Suck
lisp.
the mic like you've been
You're
doing.
spitting with a
Keep on
lisp.
sucking the mic.
Get your tongue out between your teeth and shit. It's whack.
The problem is when you're
Now Trill's gonna mention something about sucking because he likes that shit.
Real talk. It's whack.
No, but when you're dumb as fuck, these things don't compute, man. That's what happens, man.
They don't hit.
They don't compute when you're dumb as fuck, bro.
Yo, Trill, your panel, these motherfuckers are stupid, bro.
Bruv,
Straight up
Mum,
stupid, man.
your dad's stupid.
Where's Mako?
Yeah,
No, I
She
appreciate
kept
Mako.
you.
I appreciate
Look
Mako.
how dumb she is. What a cunt.
Look how boring your life is, though. You're over here with so-called stupid
Khan,
people.
you're a fake Turkish
For
Constantinople
hours.
Ottoman piece of garbage.
Oh shit,
Mongol
Khan's not
motherfucker.
here.
You don't even know where you come from. Sick
Switching
by
on
Islamic
Khan,
people.
now
Khan's
Khan.
not
Shut
here.
up with that
Hey,
grown
big
man's
Khan,
Turkey.
big
Khan
Khan,
did,
Khan's
bro.
not here.
That
Khan's
Khan
not here.
slaughtered you. He said you're whiter than a can of Sprite. Do you know Sprite
Jabroni.
is see-through? Do you know you can see Sprite?
The man said you're translucent, mad thing.
God damn, bro. This is what I'm saying. You
Man.
got slaughtered by the man and then you're going to just switch on him suddenly. Allow it, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's like some delayed reaction. You know, like when the man gets knocked out and then he gets up after, it's like, where is he? Where is he? Bro, you been sleeping, bro. Like, stop it, man.
No, because I think before I talk, you fucking bozo.
You've been sleeping, bro. Stop it, man. Shit, woke up 5 minutes later looking
What,
for
it
me.
took me so long to call him all them names.
Yo, Trill, send me my cut. Send me my cut.
Man took a full 25 minutes, so he went on the panel and said, yeah, can't you white guy?
Yo, man, if I come to Europe, I'll definitely box you. I'll definitely beat the
Bro,
shit out of you.
if you ever arrive in Europe,
Trill, I'm gonna have to shoot Trill because Trill's too big for me. But you,
if you ever arrive in Europe, bro, if you ever arrive in Europe, yeah, you know what's gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, I might call fucking Tommy.
You know what's gonna happen, bro. You know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. This isn't Rocky, you know. This isn't Rocky, bro. This is not Rocky.
I'm gonna call the football league.
This is not Rocky, bro. I will fucking cave your face in, bro. Back to the Caucasus, bro. Allow it.
Yeah, well, make sure you do it on CCTV.
Bro, allow it, bro.
You're fucking retard.
I don't think he can come off his block.
Mama's a retard.
I don't think he can come out of the apartment. For some reason, he just reminds me of someone that's bedbound.
Yeah, his wife don't allow him.
Yeah, like Wendell from Key and Peele.
Literally. He's
Yeah, he reminds me of a brother that can't move from the apartment. He needs a helper.
Yo, fake Drake. Rose, fake Drake. Shut up.
Let me ask you
Yeah,
that.
Fake Drake because of the color of my skin, yeah.
Here we
Dog,
go.
Man said fake Drake. No, I'm not gonna lie though. Bitcoin, do you know who Kano is? You should have said
Yo,
fake
Vic, when you
Kano.
swallow, make sure you wipe your mouth. Make sure you wipe your mouth when you swallow. I can still see it dripping on your fucking.
Kano. No, I can't even lie. This camera has got me on some Kano shit. I need to
swallowing so fucking deep throat.
Nah, it's not even working. I'll fuck off, Kano. Get out of my visage, bro. Big up, Kano.
Oh man, is it ever?
Yeah, it should be over. It should be over.
You know,
unless
you know,
Khan comes back and
Yeah.
wants some, because I mean, like he got swung on. It was kind of crazy.
these dying throws are just longer than usual dying throws. That's all.
Nah, he did die a slow death. Jedi, I can't believe you've been practicing so hard, bro. Jeez.
Yeah, Jedi rhymes like a third grader.
Ah, shut up, you fucking wanker.
Hold on. Bitcoin, what's actually the issue here? Like, I'm a bit behind.
Honestly, my issue is with you. Actually, it actually has nothing to do with anybody else.
Friendly. He was talking about
I mean, yeah, be
battle rap
perfectly
on your
honest.
channel, and then
What's that? Say that again, Bitcoin. Hold on. What's that again, Bitcoin?
Sarah, listen. When men are talking, you don't speak. Okay?
Oh,
Oh, it's like that, is it?
You get yourself back in the
You
kitchen.
sound like a fucking woman
You
beater.
get back in the kitchen.
He sounds like a woman beater still.
He's been practicing deep. I could tell he's
Hey,
been
lady, you don't have that.
practicing
Leave
style
me
like
tell you that, and then you go on mute.
practice.
I beg you, draw for the Dutch part.
No,
and
he
come.
said when he said when men speak. I'm waiting for the men to speak, innit?
No, I'm making no. You need to conk him in his head with the Dutch pot.
Am I idiot?
I call spade a
If
spade.
he was
You got
actually
this one,
worth
which
some
is slow as
energy, I would
beats.
give it to him. But he's actually
Yeah,
not.
true.
He's just dead. You
Yeah,
get me?
true.
Like,
Yeah,
he's dead.
You don't see this. You don't see.
Sarah,
We just
go read the Quran, Sarah.
at the minute,
That's
you know.
why, that's why my brother stopped rapping, because you ain't worth
Actually, listen to
2
Khan.
bars.
Khan has a
Let
very
alone
good
2 bars.
perspective
No
and a good
competition.
spectrum of his fake
Innit?
religion.
Zero competition from Bitcoin
I
whatsoever.
won't even spit 2 bars at you. You're a loser. That's
Dead.
about it.
Literally, tell him.
L's
Dead
after
food,
L's
bro.
after L's. You just took L's upon
Literally.
L's, bro.
And you know when you open it,
Vic, I'm gonna subscribe. Vic,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
you loved
subscribe.
it.
Don't worry.
You loved
Okay?
it. You
I'm
was
gonna
putting them
subscribe.
L's in your ass sideways. You was loving it. Don't fucking
Just
I'm gonna
lie.
troll your fucking channel like for like 2 weeks.
Throw my channel. Doggy, were you doing the research on me, yeah? Subscribe while you're there, innit? Why not?
Yeah, well, good try though, Bitcoin. Good try.
Yo, listen, at least that was a good sport, right? At least that was a good sport.
Good
It
effort.
wasn't a good
Yeah,
sport.
you
And
tried, man. You tried
Lose
hard.
a win, a draw. I was a good sport. Bottom line.
I
What
can't
happened?
agree with Mosh
You
right there.
represent all the disabled Puerto Rican.
No. Listen, when I say good effort, listen, it doesn't matter whether you think he was good or not, yeah?
Mosh, buy a bigger hat.
He continued to try, you get me? He continued to try.
Try, but not a good try. A try, but not a good try. I will sanction that.
Guess what? When
Try.
I turn YouTube off, I still make real money. You guys are
What,
sucking
you
dick
don't
on the
think I
corner
do?
of
Can you
fucking
see me sitting in a £50,000
Bruckenheimer
studio?
and fucking East London, fucking
The
the
fuck do
flats.
you think? What the fuck do you think is going on? You think that's free?
Listen,
You think that's free?
I think he could run competition with Big Pun. Big Bum. That's his new. Nah, that's his new name, Big Bum.
Nah, Freddie, don't call no man big
I
bum.
like shitcoin. I like shitcoin better.
Nah, Freddie, don't be calling man big bum around here. Man, if I ask how you pre that. You know what I mean? That's what Rasta like family.
I'm talking in a literal. I'm not talking in a literal sense. I'm talking in the American phrase. You know when they say you're washed up, they call you.
Call him a big dassa. Call him a big dassa. Don't call him a big.
Yeah. All of that too.
We don't call him a big bum.
Jinx. He said Cuban Jinx.
Big D. You're right. Still. Give thanks.
Fleminem. Oh my God, Fleminem, bro. I've heard it all. Fleminem.
Mad thing.
Right.
Wow, Trill, I never seen so much dick.
Fat face killer.
Does anybody think Bitcoin did okay over here? Like at least? Damn. The fuck?
Bro. Oh my God. You ain't got coin.
Bias, bro. It's like bias and shit.
PMX.
Boy. I don't know. I mean, the problem is that you started with a lot of bravado, like, well, I can freestyle, and it's like, okay. I mean, you can mumble some words on a rhythm.
Vic, shut up. You were sucking dick the whole time.
Bro, you start. Listen, your very first bar,
your
very first bar you spat, you called my name, bro. After that,
you were bobbing on the microphone. Everybody's seen you.
But you know what it was? Do you know what it was, bro? If I'm just being real, yeah, I've been a spitter for a long time myself. You see, when the hard shit hits me, it's I can't help myself. I got to crack up. I got to laugh. I got to ad lib it. I got to something. Do you know what I mean? I would have done the same for you. In fact, when you went back and said the shit about Aisha, did you not hear me coming with the fire? But that was
I didn't hear that. I just seen you sucking dick the whole time.
Only one that connected family. So I'm like, you know, I don't deny no real bars. If anyone come in here and spit that shit, do you know what I mean? Like
you condone pedophilia and molestation. Me and you are not the same type.
Bitcoin. He was basically saying to you, if you spit in that shit, you'd get props. But the fact is, your spitting was that shit. You couldn't get.
You tried though. I give you 2 points for trying, innit?
Man said, I'm getting.
How can I compete against 19 Smurfs?
No, shut up.
That's your third bar.
Big Smurf, happy Smurf.
Big up your third bar.
Recite one of your freestyle. Recite one freestyle.
Big up
it's not even worth it, isn't it? You're gonna hurt people's ears.
He's a bitch. I fucked his mom every day.
Like when you ran something with Dave. Like you
Bro,
stuck
you
on
shit,
Dave.
man.
That's what I mean. You
Bro,
stuck
my
on
daughter
Dave.
literally just turned around and was like,
Don't
he's
call
really
us.
bad.
Hey, don't call us. Don't call us. We'll call you. Yeah, don't call us, motherfucker.
Bro, you just got
Don't call
judged by a fucking
Cole,
kid,
Freddie,
you're
man,
absolutely poor,
Jedi
bro.
said he got fired. Jedi
Love
Yeah,
it.
Mr. Lottie, you know,
and fired him in the
it's a
middle
gang
of
of
the
minion dick riders.
No.
Imagine it's
He
like
got
me
fired
against
in the booth.
fired.
Bro,
If
don't
you was
call for
me, if
Mr.
you was
Lottie.
me, trust me.
He got
Bro,
fired
hey,
from the
Hit that
booth.
like button.
Bitcoin,
I
don't call
want
for
to know
Mr.
why
Lottie.
man's over here
Freestyle.
talking about dick
Created
riders and all that, but man came over here
African
sucking off
American,
Banks's
English
dick.
speaking,
You came
Man,
over
man's
here,
calling,
little
not knowing the
bitch,
culture,
sucking off Banksy.
retard
now he's
motherfucker,
calling for
don't know
Mr.
shit
Lottie
about
like
who
you
you
don't know
are,
Mr. Lottie
where
is
you come
in
from,
Hey,
nothing.
listen.
It's
Your freestyle was bad,
embarrassing.
man. It's called Daddy
It's embarrassing.
Stuffy.
Khan, shut up. You don't even know who you are, Khan.
Oh, it's shit loins.
I already embarrassed you once already.
Oh my god, this guy's got so many names right now, bro. So many names. I'm fucking dead off it. Oh,
Yo, I'm signing out. I gotta go.
Yeah, big up yourself, shit
I
loin.
gotta start writing some of those names. Man's filling them.
Man, have to make a new freestyle show. Call it Daddy Stuffy.
Oh, for
Just
fuck's
have
sake.
that like him on there.
It's entertainment, innit? It was entertaining. It was entertaining. If
was cool.
weren't so high, it would have been just morbid curiosity sort of entertaining, but then it just
Try and
actually
get Mona. I'm gonna try and get Mona to rap. Try and get everybody to rap.
He just got bored because he just got nothing to hit back with. You understand me? So it's like, you understand me? You've already smoked him, and it's like he's not gonna get any better. Like I said, he peaked early.
that's not weird. I'm not even. That's not weird for a white. It's weird
Uh,
for an American to not get the concept of hip hop, especially a New York American to not really get.
Yeah.
And he was asking, like Cole, he was asking for triumph, bro. He was trying to say,
Yeah.
"Drop triumph, I'll destroy you." Triumph,
Nah,
like
man.
like
Because you got some researched bars. You got some old bars from 5th grade. You're gonna come back and recycle. You know what I'm telling you, little cunt.
Mad thing. And then crying for Lottie. You get me?
Yeah, and that ain't wrong, man. And that ain't wrong. Bare recycle bar, teeth in bars.
Hey, Lottie, help me. Lottie, help me.
Hey, look, I don't know why you keep fucking typing to me. I was talking to little suckwood boy, what name, pussy boy, coin, whatever the fuck you want. That's who I was chatting to. So, look, you just fall the fuck.
I don't worry about 40, man. 40's there, man. There's 40 in it. It's Mr. 40, bro. You know what he's like, man. He's just a little foot. You get me? The male foot out here.
Hello. Yeah, that's good.
Oh fuck. That was entertainment. That was a good bit of entertainment, man. Big up Jedi for the content. Wow.
He's too entertaining, man. This guy's too funny, man. Elron was killing it yesterday as well. He was making me laugh, bro. Ethno that blood. Trust me, Ethno liar blood.
You the Ethno Nazi?
Yeah, Ethno liar blood. He was killing it yesterday, blood. We showing him some statistics which are sad, you know. Like, regardless of the colour, innit? Forget, like, leave the colour thing alone. What we was talking about yesterday was some sad statistics, innit?
What kind of statistics?
Like abortion rates and all that. Do you get that? You know what I'm saying, fam? Regardless if the baby's an alligator, you still really want him to have a chance. Do you know what I mean?
But who's having the most abortions? What going?
White people, general.
Mud.
Huh?
Mud.
But I'm saying though, family, that this shouldn't really be a big surprise because obviously some people are a bit promiscuous than others. Do you know what I'm saying? And where they're advertising is geared to fucking. You can catch if you're looking out for sex, blood. I was saying that you could see sex on the Antiques Roadshow. If you're really looking out for it. Do you know what I mean, fam?
No, it's not that though, brother. There's other underlying issues. That's what I'm trying to say. There's underlying issues. It's not because this and that. It's not cut and see. Because remember, if you have to understand with these guys, I wish I was there because you see these stats. You see, if this stat was the other way around,
yeah.
You know the amount of accusations and things that would be leveled at the people from.
I know.
But I hear what you're saying, and I appreciate the peaceful nature which you're saying. Boy, it's not a black and white thing. But do you understand? When someone comes on a panel and says, our race is dying out, these other nations are breeding quicker than us, and you people are breeding like animals and like rabbits and and so on and so forth. Then you have to understand, hang on a minute, bro. There's all these stats that you keep mentioning, but the biggest stats out there is
Man, shut up. Nobody wants to hear from you.
Your mum, your mum. Nobody wants to hear from you. Nobody wants to hear from your mum or your dad.
You're the dullest knife in the fucking in the
bro,
cupboard.
Just relax, Bitcoin, man.
Bitcoin.
Yo,
It's
sure.
the
When I want to
stick
pay my bro, I
sucker
want
back.
200
Why
in
is the
PayPal.
stick sucker
Nah, nigga,
back?
suck my dick, bro.
Just put Oliver.
Yeah, you need to go and suck Banks'
133 in the
dick,
fucking
you
view.
little
If not,
pussy,
quick,
man. Get out of here, man.
Quick, man, go and beat the pinata or something, man. You dickhead.
I know. I don't know what you're saying.
I love tacos. I love tacos.
Man, but what I'm saying is,
see, I could say something stereotypical too.
No, but I'm saying, I'm
gonna leave it to you.
For that. You're calling for that.
You're so intelligent.
Freddie, 1 second, Freddie, listen. Bitcoin. Bitcoin.
Oh, he said the N-word. He said it. That's
Bitcoin.
Hold on. You're a baiter. You're a baiter.
Bitcoin. You understand?
You're
If you
a baiter,
understand,
bro.
we've heard you say the N-word. Would you really think that we're
that's not my caliber? I don't talk like that.
Bitcoin. You've already called us niggas. So
literally, what's the matter with you? What do you think? I don't know.
Why would it matter?
Why are you making up scenarios, bro, to make yourself into a fight?
Yo, shut up. Your boy's trying to talk. Shut up.
No, but why? No, honestly, why do you Italians always do this?
Why don't you shut up? Your boy's trying to talk. I'm not Italian. Matter of fact, I am Italian. I'm Italian.
Yeah,
shut up.
I know you're Italian, but you sound
Forget about it.
You sound like a schmuck.
But most, it's a classic racist tactic, though.
I know.
What would you know about racist? You don't know how to
Because that's
spell
what I
it.
was gonna say.
You're a fucking smoke and
about
mirrors. Everything you
Elron,
say
innit?
is not even real. The only people that believe you are
When man
fucking
confronted him
unintelligent,
with the evidence,
misinformed, uncommunicated, non-controversial
One second,
or
bro.
fucking intelligence.
Bro, just relax. Let me talk, innit?
Someone jump on the Discord, play me at chess, man. I ain't had a game like for a few days now, man. What's going on?
I ain't got Discord, man.
I'm trying to step it up.
No,
you guys make all look good.
All right, but yeah, what I was saying,
What's
though,
his issue with
when,
black people, Freddie? I'm trying to establish.
I was saying when Elron.
Wait. So you want to make it racial? Is that what you want to do?
One second.
You know, you
Sorry.
want to get.
That's
He's
the
saying
avenue
he's
you want to
black this and
take.
black that and whatever. But he's up here with
Sorry,
a bunch
that's
of
the avenue you
Negroes.
want to
I
take.
want to know what's his issue, innit?
I want to know why you don't know your fucking religion. That's what I want to know. So before you know my issue with whatever the fuck your bullshit.
Fucking waffles on you, know.
Everyone stop, please. I want to know, is it possible for us to have a linear conversation where everyone partakes and it's not just shouting over each other? That also means that if there's a member in the group that is shouting over each other, it's probably not the smartest thing to all join him in shouting to get him to stop. Because then, do you know what I mean? So it's like, even though Bitcoin is obviously the issue with the energy flow in this convo,
antagonist.
We can't match him. We kind of not. We got to not match him. Let me moderate. If this is possible, Bitcoin. Let's have a conversation. I want to hear who's got the point to make. Someone make the point and then let him respond. I think that's the best.
Wait, family. All I was saying.
But sure, all they do is attack me.
All I was saying is that I wasn't even talking about this guy, innit? Because I don't even know this idiot. What I was saying is Elron came on yesterday and basically got confronted with the facts that white people, you get me, and loads of Spanish and Hispanic people include themselves in that bracket as white. Do you get what I'm trying to show you?
Is that your opinion?
The biggest. I'm telling you what it is. They get the biggest abortion rates. You get me?
I'm telling you, you're full of shit.
When he got, especially in the UK, and when he got confronted, I think it was UK Pacific, innit? And when he got confronted with it, the information, he denied it. He said, I don't know what it means. This is your classic problem. This is your classic problem.
Does that make you feel better? Because you went into one of my idiotic.
Thank you.
brothers and sisters. That makes you feel better.
Bitcoin, respond, brother, please.
Honestly, Trill, I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
Honestly, like I don't know what he's saying. I was not there.
Coach, he's never gonna know.
No, Billy. Come on, man.
He's never gonna know because it's a typical racial denial. I just said to him,
no, brother, True Billy. They're not gonna. Let's try a different format just for now. We're gonna get back to our rights, but just get me. So 1 second, Lady D, you were saying?
Yes, I was saying like I noticed I've been on the panel from he jumped on in it, and the first thing he come out here with was you lot all speaking English very rare, but I never took because I don't know this. I've never encountered this guy before a day in my life here, so I'm starting to realize. Okay, I see you're on some bullshit, right? Then Banksy starts regurgitating his bullshit. We needed to be civilized, all of that. This you hear, he's jumping in 1 minute, defending Banksy 1 minute, but then the next he's talking about the Africans were already great civil had many. So I'm kind of like thrown with him. Like, where does he stand? Is this issue with black people, or is this issue with a particular type of black people, or is like I just don't understand what he's on.
Muslims or women, like because I've been here and seen it all. I corroborate everything she just said.
Okay. All right, yo, Bitcoin, talk to me.
So we have a co-conspirator. That's great. And now we have somebody who's indicting me on 2 counts. So how about what I got to say? How about when you came on, you're talking about the English, this, that, and the third. And you're talking so much shit out of your mouth. It's coming out so fast. To be honest with you, it's coming out so fast that you're speaking the same shit that you're actually speaking.
Who you
So it's
addressing, bro?
oxymoron. The way you're talking. See, me, when I hear bullshit, I have a problem. It's like it makes me, I discombobulate. So for me, it makes my brain go a little like, wait, oh, it could be my own mother or my father. It could be my sister. If it's not a fact, it has to be confronted, whether it be in a political, friendly manner. But if people want to come on a family character, or they want to come racially, or they want to come stereotypical, I can do that too. But one thing I did not do on here is call anybody a derogatory term. I have African American people in my family, okay? In my family, and that don't mean nothing. And that doesn't mean nothing. You know why? Because you could still be so-called a racist, right? And still have, because you could be a fake racist, right? Like inside the closet racist. But guess what? Even with my own family, I don't hide shit. A spade is a spade and a heart is a heart. And that's the way I live.
All right. So with your black family, if I may ask you a question, do you call them all the niggers and stuff that you were saying to us a couple weeks back or a couple months back?
Do I call them that?
Yeah. Do you speak like that in front of them?
I mean, when they talk to me like that, they're more, honestly, the people in my family that are, one's Ethiopian and one is from the country, Niger. They don't talk like that. But sometimes we have a couple of drinks. You know how things get. So then it's like, I normally don't talk to them like that. In my hood, like where I live, like African Americans, it's different. It's New York. So you got to understand I guess the atmosphere.
They'll punch you in your face.
What happened?
They'll punch you in your whole face.
Who?
And if you try to go up to a regular brother in any borough and call him a nigger, he'll punch you in your fucking face.
Yeah, well, guess what? I would have one of your brothers punch you in your face.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
So
yeah, he's trying to deflect,
I'm talking cordially, and they're coming at me very negatively.
To be fair, yeah. Hold on. To be fair, that was True Billy with the deflection. So, Lady D, like, I don't know. This conversation doesn't have legs.
Yeah, no. I want to get back to what he was saying because he's saying I was out here talking the most shit. So let me tell you, I'm just trying to establish what the most shit is. We are the Caribbeans. We don't want fucking British Empire ruling us. We don't want no parts of it. We want to be free from it. We deserve reparations that we have not received. The Royals have got doing a fucking tour around the Caribbean right now. Like anybody fucking wants them. Anybody wants to be a part of them. We're letting you lot know. You love telling us we're not British, and we're letting you know, yeah, we're not British, and we don't want to be fucking British. But why we don't want to be British? Take your fucking foot off our fucking necks. Pay the money that's owed and keep it moving. What's so dumb about that? Let me know. Talk to me. Bitcoin.
I think if you take your emotional attitude out of situations, you might go further and be more successful. That's what I have to tell you. to be personally like you're very emotional, and I get like that too. But like you're just very emotionally driven, and that's never gonna win a dialogue, a monologue, or whatever the hell you want to say. Because you see what I'm saying? Like it's like you're almost like biased to the situation. You're biased.
Don't
like,
talk about my emotions. Attack my argument. What's so fucking dumb about that? Attack my argument. I don't know what happened to you people.
No, I don't want to attack your argument. I'm trying to add on to you. I'm trying to add to your agenda.
You're not saying nothing. That's basically what you're doing. You just
You say whatever you want. See what I'm saying?
That's what I'm trying to show
I'm always
you.
talking to two or three
What I'm
people.
trying to show you is this here, Freddie. Remember, there's that same thing I just said now. I said earlier, but he jumped on.
So why don't you change your British
basically,
accent? Why don't you change your British accent and talk your natural language
English
from your country, from your African country? Then, if that's the case.
Argument
So why don't you do that?
Rather than tell me about my emotions, tell me about what part of the argument is his issue. He can't talk to me. I'm telling you, he can't.
But I'm saying Puerto Rico's happy to not have their sovereignty, not be a sovereign nation. They're under the thumb of the US. So he's happy to live under the thumb of somebody.
Trill, you going to take control of this? What's going on?
Yeah. Well, he's saying something, then you can speak.
But I'm talking to her, and I can't even have it.
No. You interrupted her, so I muted you. When she finished speaking, Freddie started speaking. Don't interrupt anyone, and it's going to be fine. Right? So, yeah, what do you want to respond? But we didn't hear anything you said, Bitcoin.
What I'm trying to say is she's African, and she lives in Britain, and she's talking shit about this and that and the third. Why doesn't she go back at this point? She's a grown woman. Why doesn't she, if she has all this shit to say, she's old enough to go back and say, hey, man, let me search back for my shit and fuck these Britain motherfuckers. So it's like an oxymoron to me. It's like somebody saying, oh, I don't want, even Spanish, like that's a slave trader's language. It's Latin. That's a slave trader's language. I'm the first person to say slave trader's language. So if that's the case, why keep on speaking that? If that's the case,
I tell you why we keep speaking it, because like I said, the reparations had never been paid, an apology has never been given, and you've left my country in how much trillions of dollars in debt?
I left your country.
What are you talking about?
I left your country.
What are you talking about?
I left your country.
Can I answer your question why we speak it? Because it would be educated to know more than one language. Is that all right with you? Hello?
Why do you speak British? Why do you speak English?
Oh, he's an idiot, man.
It's interesting, isn't it? Like you could go and ask the Chinese people that studied Chinese and learned English why they learn English and why they choose to speak English in certain places, and like seriously?
He's crazy with it, man. He's gonna question why you want to have more than one vernacular, more than one way of fucking language and way of speaking.
There was a racial.
Speak. You're gonna want to learn all communication forms of communication.
Yeah, of course. It's 2 minutes.
He's an idiot, man.
Yeah, no, it literally just seemed when I joined the chat, which was after, like, well, Banksy and them men was there still, but when I joined the chat, it seemed like there was a racial energy that this guy just zipped into the chat, latched onto, and he was on it, and he's open to that discussion, but not willing to really answer any direct questions. It's a lot like his bars. The whole context of what he talks about is a lot like his bars. He wanted to jump on the racial chat. That was basically it.
No, I understand what Lady D's saying. Innit? The Caribbean want their own sovereignty. They want to be. They want to be in control.
We want to be free from these people. We want to be retired of them using and abusing us. We want to free ourselves. We want to relinquish ourselves from your fucking underneath your fucking foot bottom. We want our reparations, and it is what it is. And anyone who don't like it and want to come talk about it's emotional, just deal with the fucking facts. We're old and we're overdue to be paid. Deal with that. Stop talking about my damn emotions. Deal with that.
But in Puerto Rico, Americans can rape it and own it for many centuries, still up till today. And they're not battering their eyelids.
And I understand her emotions.
It's a different philosophy. It's a different philosophy. But yeah, man, I do understand though. I can see where them Jamaicans don't want them in the country at all. And I hope the whole of the Caribbean stones them and bottles them when they come off the plane. Yeah, I want some Rasta man then to burn some
Listen,
real.
the Barbadian reparations people then come out today and make them know, say, yo, Nabada,
Yeah,
come over
pissed
here,
off.
sir. They're joining.
Is that what
All
they
the
said?
Caribbeans rising up. Yeah, the
What
Caribbeans
did they say?
rising up.
They say, hey boy, don't skylark yourself.
Boy, we don't want you.
Yeah,
Fuck
you know
the royal
why
family.
you boy?
That's what they said.
You know
Fuck
why
your
you
royal
here, boy?
family. We don't want you, period.
Hey
Deal
boy,
with my argument.
don't play with me, boy. You mother scunt. I kill you.
A long time you've been robbing us, you know, boy.
The first ever all Google phone.
Hey, you were on mute for that, boy. Man.
I spoke in my native language, you wouldn't understand. He's telling Jedi to speak in Nigerian. He's telling Mosh to speak in Somalian. What a rascal! You wouldn't understand.
We don't know. We don't know what you're saying.
Doesn't
We don't know what. We don't know what you're saying. But I'm so glad, isn't it, man? I hope we have some more protests outside Buckingham Palace and just hopefully the day comes when you know what I mean.
Them protest.
Just to move the conversation forward, tell me what you think about this. Yeah, some of you might have seen it.
The video on his account calling out tropical sun. The video on his account calling out tropical sun foods, the Jamaican food brand that keeps on trying to pass itself off as Jamaican. They've just released a new food line called True Jamaican, and White Yardy's done a post calling them out. Now, Tropical Sun Foods has come under the man's video and left one long comment saying a whole bag of nothing, and then said he should have DM'd them in private first. So he responds by saying, "Are you Jamaican owned, black owned?" in question, in brackets. Think that's the question most want to know. Absolutely. Hear the reply. We are not Jamaican owned. We've never once claimed to be. We do, however, work with more Jamaican owned suppliers than likely any other food brand. We've been supporting Jamaican farmers and businesses since before your DNA left your daddy's nutsack. All you had to do was ask. Yo, people, how dare dirty stinking tropical sun answer a man like that? Yo, my Bex, you know, how dare answer a man like that when he asked them if they are a black-owned Jamaican brand? That was the response they gave. To call out the man's father, you know? Come, let's see what they say after, because it's not finished there. Here is White Yardy's response. R.I.P. my dad, great man. Go to St. Elizabeth Black River. You will hear how loved he was for everything he's done. Real boss, R.I.P. Done. Like, that's such an eloquent response. I would have never responded in such a way. Props to White Yardy for this response. Well, watch it now, because it's not finished. So Egyptian Queen asked this question. You guys are an absolute disgrace. If anyone wasn't sure about still buying or not from you, well, now you have shown your true disgusting colors and style. How dare you speak to White Yardy in that way? My family has a business that was selling your products among many others. As of today, we shall cancel all orders. Hopefully your days of trading will soon be over. Watch how they respond to the lady. Egyptian Queen, please cancel or just let us know your account number and we'll shut your account.
Jeez.
Please cancel or just let us know your account number and we'll shut down your account.
Yeah, no respect, man.
Confused before, be confused no more. Cancel Tropical Sun Foods. You hear how they responded when they were asked if they were a black-owned Jamaican brand? They tell the man about him daddy nutsack. That's how they respond. That's the level of respect they have for black people and the black community and the Jamaican people and community when they're asking if you're a black-owned Jamaican brand. Go and look, boy, your daddy nutsack. That's what they're gonna say. They don't care nothing about us, none at all. All they care about is getting the black pound from the black pocket. If you're confused, be confused no longer. Cancel. Dirty, stinking tropical sun. The way I feel to go in the store and fling about the products all over the place, but I'm not going to do that, but cancel them. And that is Tropical Sun, their branding, True Jamaica, their stuff, and that little dirty stinking full of chemical tropical juice or whatever, the fake tropical rhythm juice they've got going on. None of them, cancel all of them, don't buy them no more, watch them crash and burn. They now got this with no more, you know. Crash and burn now, cancel them.
Right. So
was that Lady D?
Now why you gotta be such a hater now, Moj? Like why?
now the thing with this now is I ain't gonna comment on anything, but she did say at some point, see the way that they treat black people, and I wanted to say that white Yardie's not black. I understand the whole thing about whatever, you got white Jamaicans or whatever. Jamaicans have said this themselves. There's white Jamaicans and different Jamaicans. But when he asked them if it's black owned, I get if it's Jamaican owned, but then you want to know if it's black owned. Because why can't it just be Jamaican owned? Since you're a white Yardie, why do it have to be black owned? Why do you have to ask the question of whether it's black owned? That was my thing. But I don't know. What do you
my two things on it is this: people.
Jamaica's probably 80% black or 85% black.
I'm saying people.
He's gonna be looking out for black people if he's real Jamaican or white Yardie. If he's real Yardie, white or white.
That was my thoughts as well.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, is white Yardie black owned?
No.
I mean,
is white Yardie and his brand black owned?
Black people bust him, so he's got a.
No, what I'm saying to you is his brand black owned?
Yeah, I view him.
People must be eating out of him. I think black people are eating.
Yeah. So hold on. I view white Yardie like Tropical Sun. Because black people must be eating out of Tropical Sun's business as well.
Yeah,
black people get paid.
Yeah, they're just the same. They're just the same. Exactly the same.
That's why I'm at. And then people are taking up to defend him and jump up in the argument. Cool, it's an argument, it's a debate. You got something to say, fine. But if they respond to you a certain way, like I don't understand why people are so. For me, I'm not surprised.
I ain't surprised.
When these things happen, I don't have that wow response.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
They don't give a fuck about us anyway. We've been propping up the Jewish community, the Asian community, every community for years because we're the biggest consumer. It's not cool to save in the black community. You know this already. Man, if you start saving, man, call you a nerd and tight and all this dumb shit.
I don't know what community you're talking about. I don't know what your community you're talking about, but I don't know anyone that's got.
No, I swear, bro. I'm telling you, man, it's not trendy. Jano, what's trendy is to go out and buy the latest drip, the ice out your watch. Trust me, bro. I'm making you know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? That's what's trendy.
But it's all about, for me, all that stuff is about time. Like when you're young, when I was young, that's what I used to think about. But I'm old and I don't think about that, so I can't say that's what it is. Everything's with time.
But I'm saying we have to get economical power. We have to start from young, bro. You have to make it happen from young, and these saving and these things should be trendy from you leave school, bro.
Why do you need to make it happen from young, or should it be? Why do you need to make it happen from young? Why are the elders not making it be put in place for the youngsters?
No, because as I said, the order's fucked, bro. It's drip first, and then savings and by the wayside, innit? You get me? And we'll prop up other people's community and make them laugh after us.
Yeah, we should have banks and thing though, innit? Right? If what Cole was saying wasn't true, we would have bigger financial institutions and much more focus on that, like every other.
We have banks.
We got banks, but bigger
financial literacy though, man.
But who in this country of who in this place of the British Isles does?
Asians, Jews. Every other nation, they've got financial literacy. They've got places.
Do you think the British do?
Yeah, they've got it to a degree because they run the country, innit? But they run it in such a scatty way that obviously it looks like they've got financial literacy, but behind closed doors, they probably just winging
No,
it.
you're talking about people that run the country, bro. I'm talking about your generic average person. Do you think they have financial literacy?
Yeah, they have, bruv. In community collective groups, they have, bruv, and they pass it down to each other every day. But I used to go pub back in the days, and white people used to pass down financial literacy to other white people over beers. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? And they didn't have no big education. They just knew that, right, Tom needed some money, so we're going to show him how to earn, innit?
Right, they show him how to earn. That's not financial literacy. That's showing someone how to earn. That's not
no, legitly or unlegit or obviously criminal.
Yeah, but that's not
But
financial
I'm talking about legitly as well, you know.
Yeah, but bro, there's people that have, there's folks that have shown me how to make shit legitimately and criminally.
Yeah, definitely.
In my own community. So the point I'm making, my brother, the point I'm making to you is this: throughout the country, there's many people out there, especially and it is West Indians and English people the most that you hear say this. They wish they'd have got taught stuff like taxes and all them kind of stuff there early in life, or they know because they're not financially literate, bro. The majority
have to learn it the harder way, fam, because man ain't had the people round, man, to wear. You got what I'm trying to show you. Or I should have swallowed some pride and kept some good people round, man, innit? But I said no. Let me cut from them and go another way.
So it was down to you then.
Yeah, definitely. Because you know, you get chances and opportunities, and sometimes you don't grasp them or you don't see them for what they are. Sorry.
No, I'm listening. I said,
Yeah. I didn't see it for what it was at the time. So obviously, man had to struggle with the tax thing, struggle with maintaining the business, because getting it started is light work. Just maintaining it all. You get what I'm saying? It was the killer. You get me?
Well, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, if I come from a generation of people that have always worked, paid mortgage, so on and so forth, the only thing they can really teach me about is working, pay your taxes. Let me go mortgage, save a little money, put down aside. But none of them is only later in life that people started doing their own. When my pops had his own business, I was too young to understand all of that stuff. So there would have been no point in teaching me at the time. You understand me? Yeah. So then what happens is now, for me as a grown man, he then goes into the military. Boom, like that teaching goes out the window. That doesn't mean I didn't have people around me to do that. It just means
I hear that.
You feel me? And I just feel like a lot of society, and I hear it all the time, a lot of society do think they weren't taught this stuff.
Most, what you're saying is bingo for us, you know, but I'm saying for Jews, it's not like that, bro.
Yeah, but that's Jews.
For Asians, necessarily, it's not like that, because cousin or uncle or great granddad or whatever's got something popping, they've got a tax man in already. Like, he knows how to fix things for them and make sure everything's cool. We ain't got that linkage. You get what I'm saying, family? That's all I'm saying. We ain't got that cousin or brother linkage. You get me? What they've got. They know how to move things around. And we need that same financial literacy. That's all it is moving things and fiddling things around, you know.
You know what I realize? All those stuff about people not being around and I find that's just a misnomer, my brother. I think those people are around. They're just not in the communities that we was in. Like, bro, like for example, I know certain man, bro, they didn't live in Peckham, bro. They lived in Dulwich, just down the road. Man used to see them and and whatever. Man didn't know that they went to private school and their parents had them living on the ends.
Yeah, but family,
had the mindset to put their children into private school because they knew that they would give them an opportunity later in life. So I'm saying those people are around. It's just
I'm saying course there, man, because man's live in Essex, innit? Like, I know what you're saying, family tree, but I'm saying it's few and far between in man's thing. That's all I'm saying, you know, Donny Don.
Maybe for you, bro. We can all talk about experience, isn't it? Like I'll say this myself, innit? Like I
know there's big up black people. Black people. They live next to me, innit?
Yeah, man. I had many great teachers, my brother. I had many great teachers. The choice to take the teachings or the advantages in life or the foot up in life.
Most
down to me. You feel what I'm saying?
Most, you're lucky, innit? Most. A lot of people didn't have that. They had orphanage. They had like many lonely nights and hostels and all that, fam. And in and out of the nick. Do you get what I'm trying to show you, soldier? So it was like a different path for some other people. Do you get what I'm saying? And those other people needed a cousin, or they needed a brother, or someone to show them how to set up, or inspiration to show them how to set up.
No, but this is the thing, Freddie. So see that you're saying that, like, it's again, I got a big family. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. And I was like, I'm one of the oldest, yeah, a big family, bro, yeah. So it's like I had people around me, but understand this: no matter what they teach me, they in my head at the time they weren't living my life in it. They didn't have to go through what I had to go through in it. You feel me? So that's what I'm trying to say to you. I had great examples of people and great teachers, but I couldn't take in the knowledge that they was given to me or passed on to me at the time because my head was in the gutter where I was at. You feel what I'm saying to you? Yes. When later in life, I can look back and say, right, you know what, these men, they were great teachers and great examples of men. You get me? Hang on, I'm mute.
Yeah, no, everyone. Girls stressing me about windows open. But yeah, what I'm saying, yeah, is I fucking hear everything you're saying, you know, General. But it's like some people, as I said, they're just going through the wire, man. And you know what I mean? I lost my friend. Yeah. I know what you're saying, man. I do understand what you're saying, man.
I feel like we come from the similar place as well. Like with regards to what you've just said, yeah. In Leytonstone, we have a big family as well, and our elders were educators too. Do you know what I mean? And there was a lot of business going on, but it's just a certain something like about us. Just like Cole said, there's a certain something about us that made us. These are strong words, for want of better words, but that made us turn away from those teachings, turn away from that righteousness when we knew it was righteous, but we were on bad shit.
Anger, my brother.
Yeah.
Anger's a great driver, but a great inhibitor, bro. And I can speak for myself.
When you need them people the most, they're in the coffin, bro. And then they leave you with pricks to annoy you. You know, like dickheads to annoy your lifestyle. And the good ones that want to help you, they're gone. Do you get what I'm trying to show you, family? Yeah, man, it's different, bro. It's different sometimes, you know what I mean? And the well-to-do blacks, this is the point I was going to stress the most. Because I'm even like, not well-to-do black. I'm nothing to do with well-to-do, but I've been all right. I've done all right. What I'm saying is, I can't look back sometimes. So I understand how you feel if you're wrapped up in the government and the Babylonian thing. You get what I'm trying to show you? You definitely got no time to look back on the hood. Do you get what I'm saying? And check out what's going on over there and help Delroy and help Pamela get her shopping done and buy Dexter a new couch. You're not doing none of that.
Right, but what are they? But this is the thing, right? So this is the thing now. So, but at the same time, so like, for example, the offspring of these people are my brethren, a little road man. You get me? And then as I become older and I come out of prison, these men put me into a position where I'm able to coach a football team. You feel what I'm saying to you? Coming out of prison, because a man knows me, I've played football with you, you know I'm coming out of prison trying to change my life. You're now in a position to give me a foot up on the ladder to say, right, you know what? Here's a team, coach them. Do you get me? Yeah, once a week, once on a weekend. You get me? Match days, your physio, we're going to pay you. What do you want? What's your price? Do you get me? And this is what I'm trying to say. No, you don't see them in the hood. It doesn't mean they're not there for their people. But you have to understand this. A lot of those people are shunned by our communities. A lot of those people are looked at as geeks and nerds and and the rest of it. Do you get me? So they stay in their circle, bro. We don't bring them round, man, and say, yo, what go on, brother? You wanna, you us, you know? We don't. It's like, look at this little nerdy dickhead with his drain pipes and rare tear. Like, come on, bro. We don't treat them like they're us because they go to private school. And then we're looking at them for a hand up, bro. No, man. Allow it. Larry, if I'd have robbed this youth back in the day, do you think he would have given me any job in Ross Clark coaching football? No. If I'd have bullied him because he was a nerd, do you think he would have given me any job coaching football? No.
Of course not.
You feel what I'm saying?
On topic, big up White Yardie though, because the dignity of his response to that disrespect, that was crazy. Man, just yeah, my papa was a big man, and you know what I mean.
I thought that was I thought he drew for an emotional thing on that one. I'm
listening in the background. Yeah,
big up Freddie. I'm not gonna lie, Rose. I felt like he dropped that whole European get emotional with it shit on it.
Emotional, bro. I feel say that's like a proper sort of Jamaican thing to do. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna refrain from getting angry and show some dignity, I feel like that's what majority of upstanding Jamaican doing well for themselves would have done. Do you know what I mean? Just like, all right, cool, you want to diss my daddy or whatnot. But yeah,
no, I can agree with you. But
when you guys say
stereotypical Jamaican,
can I get some clarity? When you say what to do of blacks, like people think about people who are integrating the system, who follow the system to the T. The people you're talking about.
Say that again, Beefy. Didn't hear you properly.
When you say well to do blacks, like people are well off to do blacks. I'm trying to understand what you guys are trying to say. Like, are people talking about people who
like
95, who follow the system, the government, who are
just financially secure, like they might own their own house or business or something.
Exactly what Vic's saying, like financially secure, put themselves in a place in life, you know, where they're probably mortgage paid, probably even living like I know people, like I said, that their houses have become £1 million houses and so on and so forth. They made the right investments at the right times, took the opportunities that came, and now they're able to provide their kids pretty much anything they want.
It's a lot of like nice houses, big properties and stuff in Jamaica, you know. Like
we got one. We got land. We got that, man.
Almost everybody got like a little swimming pool, or jacuzzi, or hot tub, or something. Everyone got flat roof. They could chill on patio. Think like it's if you're doing okay out there, trade and stuff, it's okay.
I'm all good for people doing well, but for me, I find as I get older, I find it very weird to say, like me, I'm against the system anyway. So I can't see how I can be well off in the system, then be then say I'm against the system when I'm well off in the system, doing what the system says I should be doing. You understand what I'm trying to say?
No, but we're not saying about being well off in the system. We're saying about people
that well off.
Made something think of themselves and put themselves in a position to hand their children down wealth so they stop the rot of their children having to rent, having to this, having to do that. Once their children are in secure jobs and in careers, because of the path they took in their lives, their children are in a better position to have better careers and a better path in life, right? For them, right? So then they forward and they say, okay, cool. Now here's a home. Yeah. Boom. Now you've made money because you're now your first home is not something you've had to buy. The first home you actually buy, you can now rent. You get what I'm saying? So you circumvent certain things that you can't circumvent buying for the first time, just because your parents sat down and took the chances or took the investments and then taught you.
The reason why I'm saying this, like I keep coming back to this point, like we live in a global system, innit? Wherever I can be black in Africa, black here, wherever I am, the global system is going to treat me the same. Whether I be in Africa, whether I be here, whether I be in China, wherever I go, they're going to see me the same way I am as a black man. That's at the bottom of the global system.
Yes.
So for me, it doesn't. What I'm saying, for me to do well off as a black man, to be a well off black man, I have to fall in line with the system and do what the system says me to do, and be part of the system and help support and bring up the system. For me, I find very.
I don't believe that. Correct. To some degree, is correct though, and I think that reflects your standard of doing well, which it reflects well that you've got a higher ambition of doing well that involves cohesion with other people who like racially have an advantage over us.
It's interesting, Vic, because see, my mother, she always taught me and mine and always said to me that don't become part of the system. She said use the system for what you can, take from the system. So if it's giving you something for free, take it and use it to the best of your bits. Like, you get what I'm saying? So the education you was getting for free, take it and use it to the best of your.
But that's an illusion, though. That's an illusion. But for me, that's an illusion of what our parents, our grandparents were tricked by. This illusion of inclusion. We cannot build a system within the system. That's a fallacy, first of all. And we cannot empower the system while we're trying to break it down at the same time. That don't make sense.
No, but nobody wasn't talking about breaking down the system.
Okay.
We're talking about breaking the system. What we're talking about is people leaving financial education for younger generations and not having it around us as much within our communities. And my argument was that I did have those people around me, but due to various reasons going on in my life as a young man,
I don't know. I think that by design was I know a lot of living in like South London. I know a lot of white boys who do not go to school, do not finish school, do not go to school, but everyone's working a good job, just like that.
Wow.
No questions asked. Everyone's in a good job.
Would you class as a good job?
If you're earning over 30 grand a year.
Okay, but then
we're just walking the job with no qualification, no education, being a little fucker all your life. But as soon as you reach a certain age, you got this job given to you. Bam, there you go, my son.
Yeah, but I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand which jobs, because this is the thing, right?
It can be any job. It can be as a builder, as an electrician, as a gasman, whatever it is, whatever.
This is why I asked which jobs, because you don't walk into being a carpenter, a builder, a gasman.
They do, bro. I've seen it, bro. I've seen it, bro.
My brother,
I've seen it, bro. What are you talking about?
Right. How many? I know examples of what he's talking about. People.
I've seen it, bro. You can't tell I'm wrong, bro. I know what I'm talking about, bro.
They did the same as me. We all dropped out of school. I was the earliest out of my year group, but like maybe even people that are older, definitely. I can think of examples of guys who, dropped out with no qualifications, and then, after they stopped fucking around 22, 23 or something, they just walk straight into an apprenticeship. By the time man's 25,
mortgage, they're going to mortgage a car, everything done.
Done. My brother, listen, I walked in an apprenticeship in 1997. This is what I'm trying to say to you. When you're talking about walking into a cushy job, yeah, if you're talking about walking in and becoming a lawyer or something like that, I get it. But we're talking about people that are actually going into apprenticeships, earning £2 per hour back in the day sometimes, yeah, okay, and studying and going to college once a week to then get a job and a career. Why? Because they were dumb as fuck and they knew they were dumb as fuck. The difference is that me and my brethren, we went to those building sites and did labouring at 16, 17 and those things there. But what we didn't do was go and do the qualifications afterwards and become the carpenters and labourers and builders. Why? Because we was on the roadside and buying Versace and Mosh and all them thing there. That's exactly what was happening, bro. Please don't tell me, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Bruv. I'm saying that I know boys who are on white boys who have been on road. They all of a sudden they go to a certain age, they don't be doing the factory no more. Next thing you know, uncle give them a good job, they're manager somewhere, boom, next thing they're gonna go mortgage, everything's fine, cushy.
But bro, that happened to me. But bro, that happened to me though, bro. This is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, but then let's mosh.
Systematic racism in that context, or you still observe that, right?
Say that again, brother. I didn't hear the beginning part.
You observe the systemic racism, like.
Oh, bro, I'm not denying it. Listen, I don't deny that it's there. What I'm saying to you is this: to say that somebody's walked into a cushy job because they've done an apprenticeship for a year.
Never done an apprenticeship. I never done an apprenticeship.
But my brother, when you said something, this is why I asked you what kind of jobs. Because, for example,
listen.
No, let me finish, my brother. For example, see, for me now, if I went and studied, I can't, for example, he's got a sports science degree. If he wanted to, he could go and walk into a Raskar recruitment role, yeah, and earn 40, 50 grand a year within a year, 2 years. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? Because he's got a degree. You feel what I'm saying to you? Yeah, so he can walk into certain jobs. I'm saying to you, walking into carpentry or painting and decorating where you do an apprenticeship is not the same as walking into cushy jobs, my brother. I'm not like, I can't. If you said any other thing, brother, I would say, yes, I agree with you. But there's tons and tons of, bro, I work in gyms, bro. There's tons and tons of black kids and black women, male and females doing apprenticeships to be personal trainers and all kinds of things and physios and all kinds of
I wonder why. I wonder why all the black boys have been put to better training. more good for sport. All I'm saying is like I know better oppressions. Listen, 1 second, bro.
1 second. So sorry,
bro. Oh, wow.
So I just because I've been on mute for a little while. So sorry, brothers, man. I heard everything, fam. And I just want to say that this is what I'm talking about when white men were sitting in pubs, when Indian men go to the mosque. It's not just after they've done their prayer, they must have talks about how they can help each other as brothers and sisters or whatever.
I don't think it's talk, I don't think it's talk.
I'm saying, no,
I think it's a mindset. I don't think it's talks. I think it's a mindset.
They're programmed to do these things, and we ain't.
But I think we are,
fam. That's all it is.
I think we are.
We ain't, bro, man. We're programmed to give each other nothing, man.
I'm from the same culture. Definitely not for us.
Babes, don't take him up. Don't put him up. I'm saying, we ain't.
Unless
say that again, Vic. I couldn't hear you properly.
I was just saying in general, like I'm from a place where we have to agree with children, and I think that
Freddie, go on mute, please.
What are you talking about? That's the case, man.
Freddie, go on mute. Can't hear Vic, brother. Yeah, go on, brother.
He's muted. I think that your disposition here is affected by your intelligence and your education and stuff, because you're clearly very bright, and I think that's greatly assisted your like ascension through society, like so.
It's not just that, my brother. It's retrospective, isn't it? Because the things that people say have put them into certain positions in life. Yeah, I've been in the positions in life, and I won't allow myself to say this is the reason why I'm in this position. I can say there's social economic factors what made my life hard, which probably made me feel like I had less choices than what I did at the time. Do you get me?
Brother,
brother, let me finish, my brother. But to have the intelligence I have and not look at things as clearly as possible would be doing myself a disservice. And to just solely blame something and say no. But I listen. I grew up next to the man that built the first black newspaper in this fucking country. What more Ross Clark role model could you have? Do you know what I'm saying? To see a man bring something for his people in a new land. What more? Did I take that opportunity that the guy gave to me and the knowledge the guy gave to me, imparted to me? No, because I was pissed off because I was in a big family and having to look after Pickney and Rare Tech. You understand me? So I wanted to run away from yard and be on the roads. That's it, fam. Simple.
It's just quite a unique opinion that you hold when you don't, just like Chris Morrison has just said in the chat, when you don't fall back onto that systemic racism and use that as an excuse. I don't think me and Trill Billy are using that as an excuse. I think it's more about culture. It's about our culture. Do you know what I mean?
For me, I'm saying, and really, when you bring it back to the topic of financial literacy, we ain't got none, and that is it. Like, you get me? And the people that have got the knowledge, as I said, they haven't got the time or resources to look back to their communities where they came from.
But this is the thing I was talking about. There's a system in place. Yeah? Like I'm telling you, like when people who are black, when they're from Caribbean come here, they don't give me the opportunity to open shops, to open businesses. But other people are allowed to open shops. Try open a shop as a black man in this country. See how hard it is for you. But become from another country, like from let's say Bangladesh or from Sri Lanka or from India, and get a shop. They'll give you a shop in 2 seconds. Try to get a shop as a Chinese man. They'll give you a shop in 2 seconds.
Why is
Tell
that?
me why. Why is that? Why? You tell me.
I'll tell you why. Because that's because of their system they have in place, their brotherhood they have in place. Because you can go and take the Asians out of a country like Uganda, and their shops still suffer. Why? Because when you're trading with people, right, and you're trading with your own, you have unlimited resource, or all the resource that's there, right? So it's all good saying black people open up a shop. Can you get what the Indians are giving to each other? No. It becomes economically unviable, bro. That's why you have
what do they give each other?
That's why you ended up having less and less white-owned shops also.
Opportunity beef.
This is what I'm saying. No, this is what I'm saying to you. Boy, there's a system in place. There's a system. One second, finish, bro.
And I think monopoly.
There's a system in place. Oh my days.
I think
there's a system in.
Sorry.
There's a system in
I
place.
think go on, no. After saying, I think, alright, so
Go on then, Freddie.
nah, fam, man, go on, fam, because I keep fucking with your flow.
All I'm saying is there's a system in place. There's a system in place, yeah, where Seleman have been given roles to play in the system. So I'm not surprised that Seleman are given a role to play, but they kept happy and they know their role and then keep another man down in the capitalist system way. Yeah, they have got their role to play. So
it's called monopoly. It's called monopoly.
And it's by design. It's not like, oh, because this man come together and they put it together. It's because the system is designed that way. Why is all the Asian man all every country around the world? Is that by choice? Is what you're telling me? That all designed to be conscious men?
Brother, when you have
answer my question, please, Mosh. Answer my question, please, Mosh. Are you saying that all Asians aspire to be conscious men around the world?
My brother. So listen to this. So let me show you something. When you talk
about, answer my question first. Please answer my question first.
Will you say that again? Say again. Or what?
Are you telling me that all Asian men aspire to be conscious men around the world?
Do they aspire, bro? What happens is there's a start with things, isn't it? So
no, answer my, please. Just an answer.
Bro.
Beefy, let him answer.
What you're not gonna do is not let me answer the question. Yeah, in its entirety, bro. Because you answer the question, but it's not a yes or no answer. Full stop. Yeah, because there are all kinds of things to that. It's the same way that Asians will hire a fresh Asian into a chicken shop, and then later that Asian will own a chicken shop or run a chicken shop, or you understand me? And then move on, and then they're owning gyms, and they start from small and build each other.
Franchises, yeah, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Back. Yeah.
I've had people that have taken over gyms that I've worked in because they've done this and started from nothing. 4 brothers, one's a scientist at NHS, one does this, and they all put
even
their
the
money
brothers that bought
a big
Asda.
fucking gym, bro. Stop this, bro. What are you talking about? This is what they do, bro.
They do nepotism, bro. They literally set each other up. So they'll open one corner shop, then they'll open another one, but they'll give it to their in-laws or someone that's related to them, and then they'll literally buy up a whole little area, and that's theirs. All those so they just split the money and keep it within each other, like loan it to each other and stuff.
In here, just a small tiny point in here.
Sorry, I've got a question.
In terms of what Beefy's saying, do you know that our system, as in the British system, white, black, whatever, the British system actually will finance some of these, like, you know,
people to come here and have the shops.
If they have numbers, they will. If they can show the numbers.
Oh, they come together as bullshit. They're giving these things.
No,
these
Beefy, if they show the numbers, they will get the funding for it. They will get the loans for it. And they will have a cousin that will say, yeah, we've got the numbers here. So we can produce the same numbers there. You know.
But understand this. This is about mass production. So understand this, right? So years ago, sugar, coffee, bananas from Jamaica. Populations increase, supply increases. Now we're getting bananas from Brazil. Why? Because the land mass is bigger, they can farm at a bigger scale, and they can supply that demand.
It's just supply and demand, bro. They got links everywhere. Their cousin's gonna send the stuff, their other cousin's gonna sell it, and then he's gonna help his other cousin build another shop. And it's a back to they're just flipping the money around.
Jamaicans make
that's what the Polish are doing now. That's what the Polish are doing now.
One second, guys.
Bro, when we have our own
one second. First of all, this banana might be coming from Brazil, but the land in Brazil where they're coming from is British owned. You know that? How about that?
I know.
So what are we talking about? It's coming from Brazil, it's coming from there. What doesn't matter where it's coming from. The people who are coming from, they still own the control the shit. What are we talking about?
Right. But what happens is when you need to supply more people, you take the supply from Jamaica and again the hundreds of people that are working and able to feed their families, maybe a struggle, but able to, and pay the light bills, now no longer have that source of income because you now have to go to Brazil because the land is bigger. And I'm saying to you, we don't have places to have our own rice marshes in the West Indies and places like that. So we are going to be subject to this colonialism and this economic fucking war.
Economic oppression for real.
It's just keeping it within the family. Like if everybody practiced that, say me and you, 10, how many of us are there? 6 of us dropped a certain amount of money. You can literally sort something out, or rather than going to the banks, which is a long process, they will literally create the funds themselves and set up their businesses.
Yeah,
it's called nepotism.
I have to agree with Motion, and I have to agree with you there because that's what it is. And while I definitely see Beefy, and I agree with that wholeheartedly. I have to agree with that because that's what it is. I know a family of Pakistanis that like they staff all the Abbey Nationals.
Even their
and
marriages,
Walthamstow.
they're thinking about economics when they get married.
Yeah, but they're all
Everything's
family.
economics.
They're all
They're all
like, how does
related.
that even work?
Exactly.
That can't be random. That can't be
Yeah, it's not
random. That
random.
Ali is the manager, and now all of Ali's cousins are the staff. And this
Even
is
if you go
Abbey
corner
National.
shops, their children are working there. Like it's normal to find the guy's son working there, and then
It's
he'll
just
start running
keeping
the
it in
corner
the
shop. It just
family.
keeps it in
There's
the
nothing
family. Yeah,
systemic about
ownership
that.
is within the family.
And this is what I'm trying to say to you because Europeans are
Ownership, yeah.
opening less and less shops.
Exactly.
So if the system was built for the Europeans, how come your average European?
How many European corner shops have you seen? I haven't.
Yeah, how comes your average working class European can't? And this is the thing: the other good jobs they're going into are where they're earning 30 grand a year and stuff. Is been there.
Always been that. Where there's dime, there's grimes, bro. Where there's grime, there's
Bro,
dimes. That's
do you know
what it
how
is.
you know how many house owners in Bristol there are with nice houses that I see? Bro, you remember when it was lockdown and the gyms were closed? Remember I used to tell you like I went and done this paper round. You know what I have to live in houses? I'm seeing bin men come out of these fucking plush houses.
They
Yeah,
earn more than doctors. What are we doing? They earn more than doctors in this
it's
country.
mad.
What are you guys doing? Don't sleep on that job.
These are the cushy jobs you're talking
funny
about, Beefy.
They
That
don't
these
have the
white
arrogance
guys
about them. Yeah, they'll do
over
anything.
here in the 60s to do those dirty jobs.
Yeah.
And then now it's a kind of paradigm switch where those jobs actually pay quite well. Do you know
Man,
what I mean?
that shit's out there, B. If you want that shit, it's there. That's what I'm saying.
They're hungry. They
You
are
don't,
hungry.
you don't have to.
In the talk about Binman, talk about Binman. Okay, go to any council in South, maybe South, like anything. Go and see if you find any black binmen there. They're all white. Wonder why? But that's the highest paying job in council. One of the highest paying jobs in the council, and they're all fucking white. How about that, Mosh? Explain that one to me.
Do you know any
how many black
that
people
you know
are
that would be bin men?
How many black people are applying for bin men jobs?
Yeah,
They do, but they tell the limited spaces. They do.
I've seen loads of black bin men. I've seen loads of
which council?
Big up.
I see no cleaners who are black.
I've seen
Most
them
people are black.
in,
Not the bin men.
I've seen them in
Not
Bristol.
the bin men.
In Bristol, bro. What are you talking about? I've seen them with their lock and everything, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Southern Council. I'm talking about
London. Stop this, man.
Listen. One second, bro. There's a different role. People who are binmen who drive the cart on the bins to people who are sweeping the roads, two different jobs. The binmen who are on the trucks. These guys are white, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
To drive the car, you need a license to start.
So black people don't have licenses. What are you talking about?
No, it's not. No, it's not a driving license, bro. You need a special license, bro.
Well, exactly. So black people don't have heavy goods vehicles.
I know a few. And what do they do? And what do they do? The few that I know that have heavy good license vehicles, what do? They go and fucking drive heavy vehicles. Sometimes they drive dust carts. Sometimes they drive lorries. But you know what they all have in common? They all have wealth. They all own their homes. Allow it, man. It's bare black and Asian bin, man. Stop it, man. There's not. There is, but people have realized.
I've seen a mixed race personally.
People have realized it pays well and it's good hours. You get up early, you finish early. People have realized that shit. So they're doing it now. People don't turn up their nose at money as much anymore.
Especially after COVID, yeah, man. Everyone.
We are more financially astute. We are more financially knowledgeable. Maybe not as much as
tomorrow or when you walk around, when you walk out, look outside the window, you see the binman driving around. Count to me how many black binmen or minorities you see. I beg, come back and report to me.
Bro. All right, so if I was to do that and then did a percentage, if it's proportionate and there's more than a percentage of black people in the country, what would you say then?
Oh, but then same token. Go and see how many black cleaners sweeping the road on foot are. Then come back and tell me.
But bro, again, that's down to demographics because more white people own cleaning companies, like independent cleaning companies.
What is it about certain jobs that attract certain racial demographics? Why is it a lot of the nurses in East London, at least I'm going to speak, I can't speak the rest of the world, but in East London, why is it a lot of the nurses that are African middle-aged women? Why is it a lot of the corner shops are Pakistanis? Why is it all of the chicken shops are Sri Lankan staff? Why is it this and that? How easy did just one thing here? I don't really know what answer I'm expecting. why was it like when the Polish influx? I've seen a lot of influxes. I was born in '83. So I'd have seen everyone, the Bangladeshis, and the product of one from the 60s, right? Why was it that when the Polish landed, it was suddenly Polski scallop everywhere? I don't know about your hood, but my hood has got 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, there's quite a lot.
So I just be like, why was it that they were allowed to do, not allowed to do, but like, what is it about certain roles in society that attracts certain demographics? Like, is that a thing, or is it just me? Like,
no, but I think other people. So, for example, we end up in jobs like the NHS, nursing, so on and so forth, where
because they've trained abroad for those jobs as well. You have to remember, a lot of them come here trained with qualifications.
Yeah. The power structure within it is different because over here you're starting from the bottom and trying to work your way up against the people who are naturally looking like the people that are in power, right? As opposed to people coming here already trained up to be a doctor, to take a higher band within the NHS, so you're getting better paid and so on and so forth. And that's what you saw. And then what did they do? They undercut the British and said, you know, we'll work harder for cheaper.
Yeah.
And that's what they did. This is what I understand. To monopolize the corner shops, if your cousins have a supply, what do you call it, a cash and carry to get your bits from, and he's getting his bits delivered from his cousin,
They own the warehouses, they own everything.
Yeah, you know your prices are going to be cheaper. Now, when the Englishman come, he ain't getting cuz prices, so that means his prices in his shop's going to be more expensive.
Bro, sorry, big up panel. You get me? Greetings, everyone. Man's in respect still. Let me tell you something. First hand, cuz man's family own a corner shop. Cuz if you go to Brixton, you can easily find this corner shop. First hand, cuz you get me. Been in the family for about 50 years, cuz. Now it's not the best or the biggest corner shop. You get me? Granted, but at the same time,
where's the Rotten Road?
Big up, Sarah.
Nah. More. Most is an idiot, you know. Most is a fucking idiot. Off Acre Lane still, you get me, but you get me. They are still obviously Snipes and Unks but at the shop still. They know where I go on, but the point is these things do exist. You get me? And there's a bag of them black owned in Brixton, just for example. But what it is, you'll find a lot more influx of Asian shops because they're able to what's the right word I'm looking for? Network at a faster and a different pace compared to, I'll say, the black man. Not saying that the black man ain't been there before them, but they've had more resources at hand that when they come over, it's easier for them to get a bigger fucking shop as their property.
And they've got links internationally.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, fam.
Do you know what I mean?
Give them loans.
Even about 3 months ago, I went cash and carry with my uncle, bro. Cash and carry is Asian, run by Asians.
Yeah, they run by Asians.
It's to the point where certain Asian shopkeepers are coming and they're getting blessed because it's their people that own the cash and carry. That's what I'm trying to say. And I can't hate on them for that, fam. I'd look after my people if I could. You get me? It's just how it works, isn't it? But at the same time,
that's what it is, isn't it? Keeping shit in the family.
Yeah, I can't.
When you got 15 Singh families in one area, and one of the Singhs owns a cash and carry, and 11 of them own a shop and 4 of them own a takeaway. But they're nice.
Yeah, you know what it's gonna be. You know what it's gonna be.
Building mansions back in India, man.
They're nice. Bro, even after this year, you see most like chicken shops that ain't Morley's in that year, they all source their food from a company called AFC, I think. Yeah. Now AFC, bruv, is run by literally, it's an Asian company, innit? You get what I'm trying to say? Like obviously they've got a warehouse up like just past Croydon, cuz, but they're a big company. You get what I'm trying to say? All the chicken, fam, they feed them their supplies, cuz. You know what I'm trying to say? So
and then couple that now with the Chinese. Yeah, remember you got the big one in Croydon. And then
wing it, man.
They got a couple to feed the whole of the Chinese people. Yeah. Big shops. It's not a joke thing, fam.
No, for sure.
Oh, the thing is that we don't have that, so we can't provide the prices. And
everyone else is providing.
Is that even what we want, though?
And we don't understand why it's more expensive.
Like, is that even what you want? Would you want oranges or soursop? We want deep fried chicken or jerk. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder, is that even what we want to some degree?
Vic, bro, I get that, but even being able to compete at certain prices, like for instance, you might go to an Asian shop and a fucking Ribina's, I don't know, 50p, 40p. You might go to a next shop and it's 79. You get what I'm trying to say? But it's not because they're trying to bump you. It's because they simply have to put that at that price for them to make a profit on top of what they bought. You know what I'm trying to say? Whereas the Indian man can afford to do that, or other races, not just Indian, because of they've got certain things at their disposal, bro. That makes it a lot cheaper for
It's
them.
that capital, innit? Setting it up at the beginning as
certain
well. It's
goods.
not a joke thing as well.
That's all. That's all. You get
It's
me?
not just that as well. It's like
They'll put it together as a family. They'll sell their house or their farm back home,
Yeah,
and they will come
bro.
here.
20 of them is sleeping in the same yard,
Live
bro.
humble, live humble. You know what I mean?
Until each of them get enough money to have their own yard, bro. I've seen
Yeah.
it, bro.
They will live families in a whole house, like 2-3 families. Yeah.
Yo.
Coaching this football team showed me one thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw bag of people whose parents were just like things like painters and decorators, nurses, yeah. And enough of them worked 2 jobs. Mum and dad put them in private school, boom. Yeah. And you know the other thing they did? These youths didn't leave home till they bought a house, fam.
Yeah. Or what they'll do is if it's a council house, they will sort it out so that when the child, they'll be like, oh, the house is too small now. Try and get your own flat. Just pay, I don't know, pay the electric so that it's easier for that child to get a council house himself.
Yeah.
They will set the child up before the child even leaves. By 18, they've got a council house.
100%.
Because he's been paying bills and he can show that he can pay bills. And it's just easier for him.
I was seeing man buying houses.
Yeah, they don't blame
for
him.
$500,000 at 24, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Because you're sitting in a recruitment.
You don't see them flexing though in high school.
Yeah,
They're not
they
trying to
don't
get the newest Air Max to humble.
None of
Priorities
that.
are different.
Humble.
Priorities
No
are
clubs.
different.
No,
We're
these little
going-
trips every month,
Bruv,
every year.
We're going away football matches. Yeah, the man them say, yeah, I'm driving. Them man are like, yeah, we're getting a train. Yeah, I'm saying? Yeah, where we're all getting there just before kickoff and that, and them are all warming up and that. I'm thinking, right, these men are efficient. What give them that efficient?
Bro, they're efficient, fam. Man, have to respect their thing as well. Cause I'll be real with you. I got my older cousins, like my older cousins' brethren. They got couple like Asian brethren. You get me? But like my older cousins' Asian brethren as a bro, my man owns a travel agent, because but it's like he's a tight bastard, fam. You got with them, man. Them men are shrewd, fam. You get me? But obviously his bank account ain't shrewd, cuz. But obviously just the way he sets up his thing. You get me?
Bro, you know what? I know a couple of black people that own travel agents.
Yeah.
And again, the offers that they get are less than other. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Them, you get me? Certain resorts and it's not the same for them. You get me? Like, but they've been doing their thing. They've been going over like 30, 40 years still. So they're doing their thing.
Of course.
Yeah, there's few and far between, and then because of the struggle they go through, people are less inclined. The children are less inclined to want to inherit that or take it on. They want to.
Big facts. I'm not saying that there's no black businesses or no black. I'm not saying that there's none of that. I'm saying the system is designed in a way that certain people, certain demographics, are allowed to further to be that role more than others by design. It's not by choice, it's by design.
100%.
You could have said. I could have second exactly what Beefy said. You get me? I grew up with affluent people around, man, including like close relatives was proper affluent. But what I'm saying, fam, is that it's not common. It's not common.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
And we need to make it commonplace where people with financial literacy are easy accessible to us at any time where we're ready to endeavor in certain things. Do you know what I mean?
Fred, sorry. Sorry, go on, Vic. What are you saying, brother?
I was seconding what he was saying. We need a lot more group economics amongst us in the ghetto, in the hoods.
Yeah, no, 100%. But do you know what I've kind of realized? Which is a big problem with black people. They have a problem freeing up information that they know. They feel like they want to hold on to the gems, fam, and not bust anyone else on the gems. You know what I'm trying to say?
But my brother, I don't think my brother, the hood is not building up the black community. We need to stop. This is what I say sometimes. Yeah, like. We're thinking sometimes. I think we think small-minded, like the hood. Yeah, let me finish, my brother. Let me finish. The hood. Yeah, we're consumers, but when we're in the hood, we're consuming outside of what we're doing. Like who here would class themselves as in the hood?
See, me, I was thinking of the hood. That's why I use the world as a stage. I'm saying black people all around the world. No matter where you go around the world, it's gonna be the same situation.
I want to ask, show of hands. Who here would class themselves?
We're all of age, innit? But I'm saying to you, if we were all 18 to 21, we would definitely be throwing up what hood we're from.
No, but one thing
I'm trying to show you, fam, because that's the culture we've invested in.
Freddie,
Do you know what I'm saying?
oh, Freddie, let me explain why I asked the question, because I'm trying to show you that the hood is a mindset. Because bar one person, we had to start thinking with our big man minds, innit? And when I asked you the question, who here lives in the hood? You could have lived in Brixton, you could have lived in Peckham, you could have lived in Pebble Green, wherever, innit? But not one person openly said, I live in the hood.
Yeah, but most
I did it visually.
No, you did.
You did visually.
Even the hood in Peckham, there's posh areas in Peckham, bruv. There's posh areas in Peckham. What are you talking about?
Beefy, give me 10 seconds. Let me land quickly. 10 seconds. The reason why I asked the question is because the hood is a mindset, and I'm saying if we have a hood mindset, yeah, we ain't supporting our businesses. We need to come out of the mindset. We need to come out of the hood mindset and support our businesses, because then we start thinking like business.
Because I don't think that black people created ghettos. I don't even think that terminology, we came up with that. That's like what they gave to the Nazis gave to the Jewish, isn't it? Where they could put them all in one and place and bombarded it with
I'm
crime.
not even talking about the mindset, cuz. I'm not even talking about the mindset, bruv. Hood or no hood, bruv, yeah? Black people have this thing about them.
It's the mindset that they've bombarded us with.
Hold on, fam. What I'm saying is, cuz, hood or not hood, bruv, yeah? Pause, cuz. Black people have a tendency to act a certain way, fam, which is they don't want to free up information they feel is viable and fucking.
Because they think you're going to try and push them out of the way, yeah.
To others, fam. Whether they're in the hood or whether they're in Chelsea, bruv. It's the same fucking mindset, fam.
And the ones that can help you, as I said, they're always RIP, God bless the dead. They're always gone. And then the ones that irritate you always stay around for some reason. But yeah, it is what it is. Do you know what I'm saying? I just think, man, trust me, we need to each one teach one more. We need to fucking reach out to each other more. But it's not really gonna happen, is it?
For me, as long as we're in the system, it's not going to happen. We just forget it.
No, but BP, what was you doing? What was you doing up at Speaker's Corner, my brother? Weren't you doing that, my brother?
Doing what?
Weren't you teaching one? Weren't you teaching one?
Yeah, teaching one. We need to break the system.
No, my brother. Let me finish what I'm saying. All of you man was out there doing that. So I don't get why you're saying it's not gonna happen. You man been doing that, my brother.
No, family. I'm not gonna live to see it. My daughter probably might live to see a glimpse of it.
Yeah, she might, but you have to set the seed, bro. Listen, bro. Listen.
You have to speak it into existence. That mentality. Yeah. What do you say to your kids? Like, oh, you're never gonna have it. It's just a system. What do you say to your kids? I don't get it.
Let me my kids to persevere, innit? But I understand what you're saying, innit? I'm always half full. The glass is half full, but at the end of the day, I know what it is. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? You think I'm not going to penetrate the other half of the glass? Come on, man.
What I'm saying is, like, sometimes, yeah, we should not be looking to plant a tree. I mean, someone posted the other day saying we should be looking to plant a tree to sit under the shade of it. Do you get me?
Yeah, what I'm saying is, what I've seen.
But right now, that's not really solving the inner city problems.
What I'm seeing is, I'm not saying
bigger than our pay grade, blood. Just like
I'm not seeing that.
But like, I'm
not seeing the powers that be relation power. I'm seeing more of our liberties being taken every day. So I'm feeling actually sorry for our future generations, what they're gonna live through. Because we think shit about it.
I hear you,
fuck all about it. I hear you. To take out all our liberties away day by day, and what about what we leave our kids like? What future we leave for our children?
I hear you, my brother. I hear you, my brother. But you know what my mindset on it is. Every day, I feel like I exert my liberty in however way I choose. So I find my way around certain things. I won't talk up too much, but I find my way around certain things. Certain tax minor blood clot peer.
As everyone does, bro.
Who pays tax, bro? Like, realistic, come on.
So if your glass is half full, yeah, then this is the thing. These are the things you have to sit down and say to yourself, right, you know what? Am I gonna make this thing?
Well, I've got accountants that can know everything about accountancy, bro. It's not even that.
Bro, you can do that. Look, half of these guys don't even pay rent. Everything they do is on tax write-offs. Everything's a tax write-off.
That's why I said it's just moving things.
They pay
That's
less
why I
tax than
just
us
said
regular working people. You
it's
just need
just
to know the
moving
game
things
and play the
around.
bloody
It's just
game. That's all
moving.
it is.
That's
Yeah,
all
you know
it
what?
is.
We're trying to be law-abiding citizens
I
and do
kind of
everything
agree
on
with Sarah
point,
still.
and then expect the same.
100,
No, everything's a tax
100,
write-off. Get you an
100,
accountant, pay for it, and do what you need to do.
100.
Bro,
Tax
It's just
write-off.
moving things around. That's
Even
all
your
it
rent, bro,
is.
can be tax write-off.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Big up,
Innit?
family. Big up.
Yeah,
Big up,
big
big
up,
up,
big
big
up.
up.
But then, but do that.
But don't
Are
limit
you how
yourself.
for
Huh?
me?
Yeah.
I'm speaking for myself personally, innit?
Yeah.
Me, I cannot be content or happy or financially happy when I see so many of my people struggling and being
I
subject to
can't see
suffering.
that either, man.
I can me myself be content and be happy. And at the
It's
same
not
time,
about being content, bro.
let me
It's
finish.
yeah, go
Let me
on.
finish this. Let me finish. At the same time, I identify the problem as a system we live under, innit? As a problem to my condition, the condition of my people. So the only way I see it, this problem.
No, we agree with you, but what are we gonna do about it?
The only way I see it by trying to stop the system, by trying to break it,
But
whatever way I
system,
can.
the beefy, the
How to
system, the
break it?
last
No, I agree.
500, the system, the last
Doesn't matter how long
500
it's been
years.
for. I got to try
It
to do
has
something.
us.
It sounds good,
I
bro,
can't
but
just sit
how
here and say, okay,
It
the
has.
system. I've tried to do something.
One at a time, one at a time, man. One at a time.
One at a time.
It has us believing that we've to pay for it has us believing that we've to pay to live. The last 500
Basically.
years, which is crazy.
We're paying for water.
It's fucking.
Who's monopolized things? Everything has been monopolized, bro.
What I
So
want to
there's
ask
no way in apart through their gateway. You have to work
No,
with
Freddie,
them.
they made you believe you have to pay
No,
for it. They made you believe it, but they don't do
nah,
it.
I'm
Do
saying,
you know what I mean?
regardless of what anybody says, if you're running legit business, you have to pay
No,
VAT.
exactly.
No, they don't, bro.
And
Look
You
you
at
know
play the
what
game. You play the
Fred.
game.
VAT.
Hold on,
You know what
guys.
VAT is this?
What Sarah is saying is true. The big corporations are paying less. They're
They
paying
pay
less
less
than
than
the
you.
they're paying less than the everyday man. The everyday man that's just paying value on out of tax.
Put that into context, family. Put that into context because 100% you're right, bro. Yeah, but these companies are doing it because they're on a certain level and they're in with certain crowds that allow them to get away with certain.
Not
Yes,
just
of
that,
course,
Billy.
yeah.
Not just that. No, because people understood. Like, for example,
They
again,
know the loopholes.
They're playing within certain
right.
rules. They're
One second,
playing
double.
within certain rules.
One second, double.
Sorry. Go on.
Fortunately, like I said to you, I remember sharing a taxi back from a football match with one of these said brothers, a black brother. Yeah. And he sat and said to me, right, I remember before the match, he said, right, do you got some new kit? Do you want new kit? And we're like, right, what you spending money, yeah? He's like, oh, yeah, because I'll just put it down as a tax write if I get it all back.
100%.
So I'm trying to show you, like, and he's not in no corporation. Again,
Just say your office is in your
he's a
house. Your
brother
rent is
who's
tax
caring,
write-off.
talking shit and put him in a position to understand the
But
loop.
most that's him just wanting to pay less tax at the end of the year on his corporation tax. That's him trying to write off everything he can so he doesn't have a fucking stupid bill at the end of the year. That's all that is. It's not him getting away with money. It's just him fucking working the system so he doesn't have to pay as much money.
And empowering the system at the same time.
No, but the point is, it goes down as charity. It goes down as charity, and there's a loophole around charity.
There's a lot of things, yeah.
There's so many loopholes.
There's so many loopholes, bro. Trust
These
me.
people are doubling up and tripling up on things that
Facts.
they're claiming. Like literally, bro. It's
Bro,
not.
do you know what is loophole
charity?
And this is why they're all
They claim money they don't
philanthropists.
even have. They'll claim that they
listen,
purchased
listen,
things
listen,
they haven't purchased.
You know what the loophole charity? We charity do the most fuckeries around the world. How about that?
But
I see
this is why
somebody
they're all
spend.
philanthropists.
Hey, listen, I see somebody spend near enough 100 grand, yeah, and they basically showed me that, fam, all I have to do at it come the end of the financial year is account for 20% of this shit, basically. Get me? Or just over, just under. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it weren't no more it weren't that much more than 20 grand, bro. So basically, you got to keep 80 fucking bags, Rubo, for yourself as a write-off. Whatever you done with it. Whatever you done with it. You get what I'm trying to say? As long as you can account for it.
All I can say is coming in from the cold as a little man,
you still have to
trying to set up a business.
Yeah,
you're
no,
gonna
cool.
be facing a lot of obstacles, bro. Especially if you want it to be successful. That's all I'm saying. You're gonna need backing, or you're gonna have to face a bag of obstacles. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm not like jimping or lying to you, man. Just saying.
Yeah, but outside of what I'm saying is, my brother, outside of the backing, being the biggest consumers, we are still not consuming the right way. So we are not consuming to get back what we are consuming, like other people that
We're consuming for the sake of consuming, fam.
you understand me? They're consuming Versace, such and such and such. But
Program to consume.
but when
We're designing program, then. What else you guys spend your money on?
If we
as a we're not consuming.
if we knew,
brother.
It goes back to the literacy. We don't understand the quality
It's
of
the
saving.
understanding of what's
if the wider public knew
what depreciates. A lot of people don't know. All of these kids
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to bust down
exactly,
rolling, bust down.
exactly.
If you were clever, you would just put yourself a plain Jane and just
Do you
do
know
it
what
a year
though? Do you know
later.
what though? Like, do you know what
That
though?
is
Like,
financial literacy.
if the
I think
Exactly.
everyone's kind of
You
skipping a
wouldn't-
big
you-
step, yeah. And this is like a lot of these other people and these other whatever you want to call them that understand this information. It's because they've been taught this from a certain age.
Or seen it, yeah, observed it.
Or they've observed it, so they understand how to deal with it and process the information. We might get this information and not know what to fucking do
Later.
with it, but we ain't
Or
ever been
later.
around
Yeah,
this shit.
that's right.
Yeah? So I think one of the big keys is teaching financial
kids.
literacy from a certain age.
100%.
It don't have to be
Yeah,
no
yeah.
technical super uber level, but it
Yeah.
has to be an understanding where you know this is how money works. This is how this thing
Exactly.
really should be used. And
look
this is what
and
Let's
if
go back to
the-
barter
if the-
trading. Forget about this fucking
if
money.
the-
Let's go back to barter trading. How about that?
But Zalini,
if the wider public knew about boycotting, the world would be a different place. If the wider
They
public
know,
knew
they don't care, bro.
that spending, if the spending power is the power, and if we knew about boycotting and how to do it properly, we would have
We give things
a little
value.
bit of the power
Everyone's
back.
They give things
Dublin,
value.
no, why that is
Have value,
Dublin.
and it's
Exactly, Sarah. We're
Excuse
the
the
ones
pun.
that give us things.
Dublin, excuse the pun, but we're all crackheads out here. We're addicted to labels and material things. That's the
Fuck
fucking
you,
problem.
baby.
Who? I'm involved in that.
Dublin.
I promise. It's a
We're
Wednesday
all
thing.
crackheads out here. We're dealing with one thing or
No,
another.
thank you.
And they use that against us every
No,
fucking
thank
day.
you.
Hey, brother, no one,
Why
none
you
of
should,
us
brother?
have.
At least a crackhead knows they're
The
crackhead.
mindset is a big
At least a
thing, bro.
crackhead
Like,
knows
when you
they're
have that
crackhead.
type
We're
of
in denial.
mindset, there's only so
We
much
are in
you
bed
can do.
denial
Sorry,
out here.
but
As I said,
Yo,
crackers.
Dublin, can I ask you a
Right, fam.
question, brother?
Beefy's right.
Dublin.
Niggas are crackheads
Yes,
for new
Mouse.
brands out here, bro. Niggas
Yeah.
are crackheads for Montclair.
no
Or a
comments.
fucking
Delete
Canada
it.
Goose or whatever it may be. Niggas
So
are crackheads.
based on
Hey,
the conversation earlier, yeah,
family. I remember back in 17. So sorry to cut you, man. Them. I remember back in 17. Yeah,
I love how he does that. And he goes, sorry,
my
sorry.
brethren had a 17 plate, blood, brand new
feels
bench,
funny.
shining blood, and these times he's sleeping in our brethren's kitchen.
So what I was gonna say, Dublin.
There you go. Yes, Mouse.
I'm gonna ask you a question, yeah. As a working class white British man, yeah.
I'm not British,
No,
man.
you're not even
Take
British.
that back.
You're not even British.
Wanna fucking take
Yeah,
that
yeah.
back quick, bro.
What I'm saying is-
No, you wanna take that back quick, man.
What I'm saying is, as an Irish man, yeah. What I'm
There you
asking is, do you feel like the upper echelons in society, however many there is in Ireland, give a fuck about the general working class Irishman?
No, of course they don't. Of course they
No.
don't.
So, and do you think the system is set up for you guys? Do you feel like you were taught
No.
financial literacy?
And Mouse, that is the biggest it's the biggest catastrophe that we ever had. We had a revolution only 100 years ago, and it still fell into the same kind of fucking cycle as what happened before the Brits were there. Do you know what I mean? As when after the poor were left behind. Now there was a land commission and stuff was done, but it wasn't done to the full extent of what it should have been done. We got rid of the powers that be. We were ruling ourselves. But we still fell into the same cycles where the rich were able to take control. Do you know what I mean?
The reason why I was that question, go on.
Go on, bro.
The reason I was that question, because obviously we was having a conversation earlier, and I'm saying to you that the concepts that we believe about life and that are set up for us, other people also feel that, because and I wanted to ask before, when you said about life set up, who is it set up for and who is it set up against? Are you saying that it's solely set up for us as black people, or are we saying that actually worldwide the poor feel oppressed by the rich?
The 1%.
Yeah.
Who have that cultural capital from young. Yeah, man.
I definitely say it's the latter. You get me?
But they tell you that even with school, it doesn't matter how well you do. It depends on who you know and who your network. It's called cultural capital. Everything's about cultural capital. The culture you're involved in, the culture you're raised in. That's what sets you apart from other people.
And look,
Circle.
even people that are
100%.
doing well,
100%.
people that are doing well, that are getting up off their ass, they own their own business or are working for another business, they're still being lashed out of it. So they can never get over that extra step to get where the higher echelons are. There'll always be that. What's that?
Cheese, big up everyone, man.
Yeah,
big up
yeah,
Dutch, man.
peace,
Come on,
big
man.
up,
Big up
big up,
Jed.
big up, bro.
You get me?
Big
Big
up.
up Sarah. Cheese, big up Motion.
Come
You
on,
get
my
me? Big
brother.
up Vic. Big up Beefy. Lady Divine.
Come on, my
man, no.
brother,
Man
Mr.
like Khan.
Antus himself.
Big up,
Why
big
you
up.
trying to
Come on,
talk to me,
man.
my G?
Why? I can't. I had that exam, the first one of the three.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
How was it?
What, the physical intervention one?
I think it is. No, is it?
That's the
No, it
first
isn't
one.
the physical.
Oh, no, that's the
I
last
think-
exam.
Yeah, that's the last one. Yeah.
Yeah,
The first
yeah,
one
yeah.
is something with the security something and
the
terrorism,
essays,
anti-terrorism, and all that
yeah.
kind of stuff. Yeah, mad.
I was
But yeah,
going
it's
to
all
ask
right.
you, Finn,
What?
you're a man who's had a business, yeah?
Yeah, multiple.
Right. My opinion on businesses is that they're all based on slavery. Like you see, you go into a Kurdish shop or a kebab shop, no one in there can speak English. They're all boss man's relatives. Same way when you go into an Indian shop, same way you go into a Chinese shop. But I couldn't imagine Irish people or Jamaicans having that same access to cheap labor. And that's
No,
what
it's
runs the
it's not
business
that.
is cheap
It's not
labor.
that.
Like if you had a
Listen.
barber shop, would you be able to bring 5 barbers from your own country to work there on the cheap?
Good.
Can.
Yeah.
No, you go into
Hold on.
Istanbul.
It's not
I could do that. I could do that.
Hold on, can I answer this?
Hold on.
Can I answer this real quick?
Hold on. But the travel embargo that they've done on us before they went into Europe, they stopped, the transfer of our relatives coming over, without assurities of £20,000 each
That's
way
true.
and all of this type of stuff from the Caribbean. And then Africa, they just made it more difficult, expensive tickets. You know what I mean? Other parts of Africa, you can go and it's
Even
like
getting a
150.
visa is hard. You're not getting it.
Oh my
As an
god!
African.
Oh my god!
Try. Good luck.
I'm not getting a visa
With an
again.
African passport, forget.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I'm not getting a visa again. It was more than the passport. It was more
You're
than
lucky
the
to get a
passport.
holiday visa, bro. Let alone a
Yeah.
fucking
What I'm
work
doing,
visa, you dumb.
what I'm doing by next time I go, I'm just getting a Nigerian passport. I can't be bothered with this shit. You know what I'm saying? I've got tri-nationality. I can get a US passport. I can get a Nigerian passport.
Yeah,
and
go
obviously
for
I've
it,
got a
bro.
British
You get all of
passport.
them. All the swear
You
to
know what I
God.
mean? Mad thing.
But listen,
yeah, I
but
need
listen,
to get it because to
going
go
back
to
to what
Nigeria,
Kabo-
oh my god.
Ridiculous.
The visa, don't ever go
You
with
get finessed at the
visa.
airport.
Please, as an African of any sorts, make sure you got your shit sorted out. Your
I
second
can't even
passport.
imagine, man.
There's an
Even getting your
African of any
spouses
sort.
over. These guys are getting uncles and aunties over. We
Yeah.
can't even
Bro,
get
they
our
can
spouses
bring
over.
Even if you're going to Jamaica.
Can't even get
Even if
children
you're going to
over.
Jamaica.
countries. Sarah.
Make
Nah,
sure you
not
got a
like
Jamaican passport as well.
That's not true. Going Jamaica's cool. It's coming from Jamaica. That's the problem.
No,
They can bring the whole bring
from Jamaica to
India. They can bring the whole bring to India.
Well, listen,
That's where the 20 grand assurity comes in Jamaica. You know?
Exactly.
That's the Jamaican. That's the Jamaican.
Even now,
thing, 'cause I got-
anywhere, you have to prove that they're.
Yeah, 20 grand
fend
each
for
way,
them.
you know. I was like, what?
Or you can
So
afford
the
for them to be
person
here.
who's here got to earn 20 grand and put 20 grand down. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then from Jamaica, they already got to pay 20 grand to even
And be
allow it.
able to maintain that person while they're
Yeah, yeah.
For
Yeah,
2
you have to
years.
show
For
that.
2 years now.
When I heard that, I said, no, I'm out. I'm
Yeah.
out.
Well,
I'm out.
you should be maintain them for 2 weeks or something now, but now it's for 2 years. You have the money in your bank.
It's
Maintain them for 2 years. Like what? Really?
I
After
think they
they've
need to work,
gone,
what,
and
5
make
years
sure
to get
they've
a
gone.
passport?
Yeah, make sure they've
But
gone.
that's only for black countries, though. But anywhere else in the world, you come here for nothing. Don't worry.
It wasn't
We'll
like
give you a loan. We'll take care of a business. I mean, fine.
These guys are flying over the whole family.
all
from
my
great grandma
Jamaican
all the way down to
family who refused to take the oath, because most of them done it the legal way, took the oath. I didn't even know there was an oath. But bear man, I've had like working in my barber shop.
I'm sure
You know what I
there
mean?
is,
Couple yards, man. The man's come out with the sheet. You get me? A4
And then they have
that.
all those
And man,
tests, right, to do it.
man
There's
have
so
to,
many things,
man have to remember stuff. And he's
Man, I
been
think
here a while.
citizenship tests and them
Citizenship
thing
tests,
there.
yeah. They're serious, them tests, you know. I
But
can't
once
even
they
do
got
it,
it,
bro.
I had my brethren's uncle, my business partner's uncle, came from Jamaica. Yeah. and got a like, you know, the tree, what do they call it, tree therapist and that.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then he got a job with the council, bruh. My man said to me from the earliest outset, he said, Jamaicans, I don't even know who they are. They're cold. He said, until I get my thing,
You
yeah,
have to do what you have to do,
I
man.
don't know no Jamaicans.
And do you know that they do the tests for each other? So it could be they'll pay people to do the test. And they all look alike, no disrespect, but they do the test for each other. Driving tests, driving license tests, citizenship tests, all the
But
tests
once
they do
it's
for each
done,
other.
I'm telling you, once it's done, them man they turn
They're
bougie.
chilling. Yeah.
Bougie, turn more English than you. You know what?
Yeah, but
I don't blame them, man. I don't
even
blame them.
Them
I don't blame them.
Them man
I
pay
got
no more
Lebella.
history about England than man, fam. After doing
Hey,
them tests
listen,
and them.
once
They're
a man
history
got
lessons,
his,
man. They're not mad.
once my barber got his
Yeah, trust me, Trilogy,
papers,
tree surgeon. That's a
bro,
tree
man quit barbering quickly.
Yeah, come on, he's getting a better job. You think he's fucking cutting hair, fam? And he passed the citizenship.
But yeah,
But
but
he's
the
cutting hair.
citizenship thing, they left within days. Like, yo, you man, I'm done. I'm out.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. This is the thing we're talking about a few years ago, Michael. Remember about when we send our kids to universities and all these places and things that are going to go and change the world. No, universities change them to become part of them.
No, but who tells their children they're going to change the world? We know it's a rat race.
I mean, like, well, so why do we send our kids to universities and all this?
No, you know what, Sarah? You'd be
No, we
surprised.
don't teach our children. I don't teach my
No,
children
you know,
that shit.
we may not, but you'd be surprised how much people tell their children stuff like that.
Do you,
I think it's
there's a
necessary
clear
as
ladder,
well.
bruv. You go up a ladder that takes years and years, and by the time you reach where you want to reach, you're rinsed out.
I know. Our
Taking
people.
your soul and
Remember
your spirit.
that most of us, yeah, are under restrictions that a lot of us don't even know. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I clearly know that my relatives are now close to my age. You get me? There's been no new ones that have been coming. So at a certain generation, it stopped. So I could blatantly tell you, like, yeah, what my cousins used to come to my house, end up in the same secondary school as me. You know what I'm saying? Man's all 4 years, 5 years older than me, and like 2 years above me, and that. Yeah, all that used to run. What do you
Bro, I
mean?
know a brother, a Bengali brother. He works in immigration.
Yep.
For a joke, I said to him, "How are we going to make money out of these immigrants?" Do you know what he said to me?
What?
He goes to me, find someone, from Bangladesh. He goes, marry them, bring them over here, and sign them up for university. And on the first semester, make them drop out because you'll get 20 grand per person.
There people used to do
20
that.
grand. They're
But I think
earning
they
per
cut that
person.
still, right?
And that's what people are doing. They're doing that.
They
right
do like
now.
3-4 degrees, but they don't teach anything. I
My
think they
brother,
clocked.
the Asians work the game to the max. It's not
That's why it's
cheap
hard for them to
labor.
get a lot of
Listen.
degrees,
It's not cheap labor. It's not cheap labor. This is what's happening. Yeah, they will gather. Yeah, a whole heap of them in one house. Right? I'll say we'll start with one person got a house.
I
Right?
think Zelina
Or
said
got
that
an
was my shit.
accommodation. Thank you. Yeah, and then they will draft people in. Yeah, but what they're doing ain't no joke.
Bruv,
Yeah?
why do you
What
think
they
Trilla's
do,
dad's got
for
10
example,
houses? They're all
hold on.
family members
No,
paying
but hear this.
fucking benefits to you.
Hear this. I didn't know. One second.
That's how they do
I
it.
didn't know. 1 second. I didn't know. Like Dixie, for example, was a franchise thing that you could buy, right?
Yeah.
Until I'm in there with a man, and a man saying, "Yeah." I said, "So how much you pay for this?"
Even
Timber,
McD.
45
20
grand.
grand. Yeah.
Where did
Yeah.
the 45 grand come from?
Loan.
Everybody who was working in the
And the
yard,
government loans.
right?
And they get lots more, Michael.
No.
What do you mean?
Wait. Remember, this is ones that are not here, born here, or whatever. Maybe the ones that born here or came here early and have their citizenship and are the ones setting up this project. Yeah, and this is how it works. Yeah, because the house even is going to pass from hand to hand. Yeah, once each one has become and got his own, and then got his own business. And then what they would do, they would get their money together and buy a Dixie or buy a franchise. The Dixie people will come and set it up, whether it's Tennessee, whatever, chicken or whatever. Yeah,
Right.
all of them, man,
But
they
do
will
you know what
work
the
in
next
there.
move is after that, Maku? Their 6 daughters get married to 6 Bengalis, and then they got like 6 guys working for the next 25 years for free.
That's right. Not for
They
free.
marry off their
As
daughters,
I said,
bruv. They're smart,
no, but as I said, it's beneficial if that's your in-law that he also becomes successful. Now he might be not good at English because they've been doing it from school. Let me tell you the truth. Yeah, that the ones that were a little bit behind, were helped by the ones that were advanced in Asian community. Do you get what I'm saying? my Patel brothers that I grew up with, you got what I'm saying? Like bear of them, and you get me in different classes, Rajesh, this one, that one, yeah. Some of them weren't smart, but yet all of them seem to graduate. Do you get it?
The thing as well,
One
like
that was clearly struggling with English alone, yeah, he's graduating with like 9 GCSEs.
Wow,
How?
I know a few bossmen. I know a few bossmen. 1 second. I know a few bossmen. Yeah.
Take your test for you. He'll
I know a few bossmen. Yeah. This thing that they're all relatives, that's bullshit. Most of them, the few of them are relatives on top. The rest of them are cheap labor from back home. They tell themselves, the guy wants us to death. They get them living in one room, all of them, 10 of them, all working for him. It's cheap labor, like what they were saying.
No, you say it's cheap labor, but what I'm saying is,
the man will tell you themselves.
My brother,
this is not already.
They got slaves in there. You're
remember,
right.
remember, North London is different to South London. Let's get that right, one.
Yeah, because there's no Morleys outside the South, fam. You get me? Man's official.
There's Morley in Northwest.
Now, maybe now, fam.
Marley's not even in North.
That was new.
It's rare in North, like to find a Morley's. Like,
yeah,
that's
017. He came back 017. 017.
Every 2 years, every 2 years, Morley's.
That's not the major chicken franchises.
Every Chinese takeaway's got at least 5 slaves in there, at least.
Yeah.
And every brothel's got another 20 slaves in there.
So what I'm saying is, hold on,
it's all based on slavery, fam.
1 second, my brother. I've watched a man at the bottom level, lettuce nigga, yeah, become the manager of the actual establishment. No, hold on, yeah, become the owner, of the establishment. I've watched them as they grafted each one through the different stages and moved them on to the next thing.
On some Game of Thrones.
Then it might be, because
but
then,
Matthew,
remember,
none of
they've
them
made
really
enough.
own it.
My
None of them own it.
My
It's
brother.
like a syndicate owns it. They just changed the name of the
they
owner
own the
every 5 years.
franchise.
Yeah, 100%.
No, I'm saying they own the franchise.
It's a syndicate, bruv.
Of course, of man in the yard. So what I'm saying is, man in the yard soon get their own yard, because I'm watching these things happen over the years. You got what I'm saying? And I'm saying, these men are moving gangster. Then hold on. Then what makes it even more significant? We start getting a large influx of Eastern Europeans who start doing the same thing. Yeah, blatantly.
Polish
and them, man, they ain't doing slavery on each other. Trust me. Yeah, man are taking the money back to Poland and Lithuania on the weekend.
Spam sandwiches. The man eats spam sandwiches for lunch.
I know.
Like 3 years straight.
You know when the man's taking out of the economy.
Man eat pork skin. Forget about it. They eat pork skin, bro, for lunch. They do it.
Man ain't putting money in no bank.
You know how Eastern Europeans
Ain't putting no money in no bank.
They get one man, to recruit people to work on any contract. It could be a government contract, it could be anything, yeah. He pays them £30 a day and he charges them £5 finder's fee. Every day they have to pay him a £5 for giving them work. And he pays them £30 a day. And the rest of the money, he pockets that money.
Regardless of his chicken shops, man's doing decorating, man's doing sweet shop, bro, it's the same play with his Polish, Indian fam. They're all gonna congregate in one yard, so they got enough money to fucking get 2 yards between fucking, if it's 10 of them, this is 5 to each yard, so on and so forth. So they each have their own spot, fam.
Right.
I had a next door neighbor like that.
All seen it, fam.
Yeah. So when a man talk about human slavery and because where did these guys end up? Yeah, and unfortunately, with some people, there might not be no aftercare, but with these guys, they care about each other. As he said, as Khan said, these are in-laws now. They definitely married ones who have been here longer. You get it? Get their daughters to marry. Yeah, that's the truth.
Talk about family ties.
But again, they're not gonna want their son-in-law to fail, bruv. They're gonna show him through the ropes.
But I knew a guy had 4 daughters. He married off 4 of his daughters.
He's gonna go from lettuce to the fryer.
Now own their own kebab shop and their own house.
Right.
Owned.
Thank you.
Outright.
Right. Now, who were the first people to sell up businesses to the Eastern Europeans? It was the Asians.
100.
They've
They're
moved on.
correlated now.
They've moved on to bigger and better things. Remember that these are the parents we're talking about. So these are the parents who were business-like or hardworking, and you know what I mean, so that their children could go university. Yeah, and they
Bangladesh.
A new breed,
Who said that? full of
God, I said Poladeshi. You're so good.
No, I'm just saying the businesses, because when you're local off license, that was Asian for God knows how long. You used to get all the discounts. Tells you, I'm selling up, Mike. I'm gone. What do you mean you're gone?
You're like, what? Yeah, like what? What?
What are you doing? You guys, no. Some other people taking over. Then they take over, and nothing changes in the shop.
Yes, exactly the same. Exactly the same.
Man
Same
sold
layout,
everything with the content, fully.
Yeah.
Like that check must be hefty because Mr. Patel's smiling and that, telling me. Because he's smiling. Yeah, I'm retiring. What? It was that much P, yeah? Mad thing. Yeah, because you forget that governments is giving these men grants and all sorts, not like us. You get me? Not like our family members who have to wangle their way and and get signed up to primary school and go Catholic school or whatever and and then go
What
through the
government
system
grants? There ain't no government.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What
Fuck it.
government
Burn
grants,
them.
bruv?
Yeah, kill him.
Ain't
Kill
no
him.
one getting
Get the pitchfork, lads.
Ain't no one getting a government grant, bro.
What?
Ain't no one getting a government grant.
Yes, especially I made a point of it a couple shows ago about the Turkish. When the Turkish came in, the British done a deal with Turkey, and all of a sudden we had a large influx of Turkish people coming to the ends. Yeah, a man was taking man's yard from man.
I can't. Do you want to comment on this?
4 years. 4 years on the
Grant
contract.
Khan. Hey, government Grant Khan, man's talking to you, bro.
Yeah.
If there was government grants, I would take that.
They were giving man between 40 and 60 bags. Bro, they were giving man between 40 and 60 bags. This is how a man who came from Poland can just open up a business, bros. Are you all right?
He's got slaves. He's got 10 slaves. That's how he does it.
How does that give you the collateral?
No, it doesn't, man. What are you doing, man? Shut up, man.
They get loans. They get loans, bro. They send people get loans when they come here.
Loans, man.
Who's giving it
Very
a
few
loan?
people get loans.
Business rates, we just all these things.
I get what Khan's saying.
Try to go and get that as you as black.
No, but you have to come and live in my ends to know what you will know in your ends when a new influx of people come in. You know that. Yeah, you know what's there already. Hold on, you know what's there already.
Yeah, in South America at the moment. In South America,
the whole north is run by Turkish blood. There's hella Turkish people.
Wait to save. Shout out, wait to save, man.
Now,
you see the South Americans coming in
we know
South.
when they came. We know when the Somalis came. We know in the 90s when the Somalis came in a large number. Do you get what I'm saying? We know.
Stopzilla was free.
People,
bang.
Every single people who came, even when the Yardis came, we know. We were there because we front line. We have to walk past people and man and driving up and down, doing whatever. And gunshots is going off in your ends. You guys, yeah, we know, bruvs. When new sets of people are brought into the area for various different reasons, whether it's war or thing or they are refugees or whatever,
but you
it
see
don't
the
matter.
influx.
But you just see the influx. Thank you. Certain schools are just entirely one race.
Yes, man. Changed overnight.
Yeah, overnight. We had a school like that. They called it Langham or whatever. It was a dead school, but now it's got revitalized. Yeah, it got revitalized because they brought all the foreigners in and put them mainly in that school. They're in all other schools in the borough, but mainly
teachers were foreign.
Yeah,
when you walk around,
they teach English.
You walk around Evan Castle these days, you think you're walking in Colombia or Peru.
Right.
Where's that place I want to go there?
And Beefy, we also know when that happened in South. We know because we didn't start going Sutton Burgess Park for that South American festival. Yeah, it just came out overnight, bro. It was the biggest secret between the man who knew, innit? Like, I phone my brethren, and I'll say, when's that South American thing? And he'll be like, boy, that's
next week, Wednesday.
Yeah. All right, safe. You get me? And even when we get there, the man from South that are there, few, twos and fews, we're all giving ourselves that nod. You get me? That nod and the finger in front of the mouth, like, got it, fam. You get me? But you're in there though. Big up.
It's a secret society. It's a secret society.
Yeah, it's a secret society.
Man's been going south from back.
Nah, I'm just saying that particular festival. You get what I'm saying? Like that's a big secret, bro. Because it's bare South Americans in there, and you don't see none of them.
I live in Auckland, bro. I'm in Colombia. I'm in Peru. I don't know. It was speaking Spanish
everywhere. When you're from that area, when you're from
South
the area and
America
you kick
or
ball
over
at
there.
Burgess Park, you know.
Yeah,
Like
you know. Yeah, you know. You get what I'm saying? Like you're like, yeah, you come back on the day you're not playing football, innit? Because
Trust me,
the thing's on. But you ain't
No,
telling no
remember
one.
we used to kick ball all Sunday, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because back in the day, that South American thing used to be on a Sunday.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Okay, so we used to kick ball all Sunday, then we'd finish ball, and my name was walking, drinking, drink or whatever, and see beer bottom, beer South America.
I know, bro. One day I was there cooking food. I was on the stall cooking food at the thing. One time I was like, oh my god, this is blessed. I was doing all the carnivals, all the festivals, and this one came up, and I was like, oh my god, yes, gangster. I'm telling you, by halfway through it, I said, I got to learn Portuguese or Spanish or something.
Or something.
You get it? Or something, bro.
He's done with
I
the
can't keep going on like that. They thought I was Colombian, bro. They thought I was Brazilian. So they were just trying to talk to me normal, bro.
Hey, Mackie, you know what?
I've never seen the buffest white thing, bro. I thought it was a white thing, but I'm saying, like, bro, when she turned around, oh my god. It was a
Mackie, you know what I did? You know what I did in that situation?
Yeah.
I went salsa, fam, yeah. So see once I got salsa with the man them.
Oh, you're a bad man still.
And the man them are trying to dance, yeah. And they can't dance to the things in it, so they can't get the dances in it. And I'm just flying through the places, like just salsa in it. And the man, listen. I said,
What you did? Salsa in, riding horse.
I was just gonna say that. Salsa and riding horse, you know, man.
Yeah,
man going on like he's
going
a
on here.
gaucho.
This is the black Batman.
What is
trying to
this,
get
what's
the
that?
fencing.
Bridgerton. You're the original Bridgerton, isn't it? Grand of Duke of York and that. You get
I
me?
like with best man.
Yeah.
We supplied the internet shots.
Now we found out the Grand Old Duke of York was black. Yeah. You're just bringing back the old stuff because really that's our shit. Equestrian shit. All of that. That's our shit. No.
But you know what? The only thing you ain't got though.
Before the man
The only
them.
thing you
Who
ain't
had
got.
horses before the man
Moustaches.
them?
My granddad came here on
Never
the
seen
horse.
that.
Yeah.
You don't need moustaches, man. That's what you need.
Bare civilizations of Africans was on horseback, bro.
Riding on horses with no moustaches.
Standard.
What's going on?
No, we had.
But even though it was the first cowboys in America were actually black.
Yeah. We had that as well as the wheel. You know when man didn't even have the wheel, we had the wheel, bro. We had chariots. Man was pulling horse-drawn chariots.
We was the knights of the round table. We was the ninjas, the samurais.
Yep.
We was the cowboys. We was the Indians.
Anything that was anything.
Listen, we were the Bond villain. We were
the Bond villain.
We created Bond.
We did it. 9/11. It was us. We
hold on. Do we put our hands up or down?
Black supremacy. Black supremacy did it. You get me? Black supremacy. Fear of a black planet again. You get me? We know, man. It's all right, man. Yeah, we're accepting of everyone else because you're our descendants, you're our family, man. You're our children. You know what I'm saying? Speak up, man.
There was no discrimination. By the way. There was a black samurai.
You know this, bro. Like,
yeah, there was a real life black samurai.
No.
What does samurai mean?
We weren't joking, you know.
No, he meant it.
Everything got said apart from 9/11.
Yeah.
You right.
Romantic.
Yeah, say something. Anyone in the
I didn't know till I watched Netflix.
You get me? Like, yeah, if you got the Leo on it, otherwise, you get me? Yeah, man.
First president of the United States.
First black Germans. Are you dumb? Yeah. First from
Rondo.
Look at the coat of arms.
Rondo.
As I said, you don't put foreign man on your coat of arms, bro. It don't make sense.
Man.
That's lineage of blood.
First German, first Dutch.
Yep.
Mad. First Spanish. Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Mad.
That's the first Alaskan, fam. Don't fuck about, fam.
Stay, bro. They're still black.
Yeah.
First Mamadians out here.
You're right. So, yeah, thank you, Motion. Thank you, because I was going to say that Atlantis in a minute.
Didn't they say that, they sent like a telescope or something to Mars and it was like a half nigger's face in the sand?
Shotgun nostril.
He had Gillette hair, though.
I want look like,
Supposedly had
look
Gillette.
like cannabis residue.
He supposedly had Gillette in the picture. He was Gillette.
Remember the video guys were showing about the alien thing?
Was in Euro.
The black aliens.
He said,
They knew-
certified droplet. Yep, that's
Yeah,
it.
the name was black because of the paraphernalia.
First black,
First
black, what you call it, Irishman as well. Irish.
Yeah.
The names.
Oh,
The names are black.
thing is,
You know what I
the
mean?
Druids. The Druids. The Druids were black. innit?
There's an Irishman called Jamal. Like, where the fuck they do that?
Jamal Dublin.
Vikings, we're taking that too. We're taking all of it.
Yeah, everything. Since we up there, it seems.
The White Walker,
Game of all over the series. You know when they're slapping black man all over the series now. Black
Planet
woman.
Earth is us.
Yeah,
So what's she doing there?
Yeah, plot twist. The White Walker in Game of Thrones. That was a black guy.
No, I just say this for you on behalf of Jamaica.
Only man could have the
We
cheek
don't
bones
want the
like that.
Caucasus
You
part,
know
yeah,
what
that's- we don't want to be the
the
first.
White Walker king. He was African. He definitely. He had the cheek.
Genghis Khan was black. Buddha was black.
Bruce Lee was black. Come on, man.
Bruce Lee was black.
He was defo black the way he was shot.
Are you dumb? Jackie Chan's black, fam. Don't disrespect the thing.
That wasn't no cat.
Blackie Chan.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's his real name. That's his real name.
You know, nah. You know who's really black?
He's got the bell pepper nose.
Jet
That's
Li.
all.
Jet Li.
Bell pepper.
Yeah, really, it's Jet Black.
That's what I want.
Jet Black.
His middle name is Black.
Like, what?
Really?
You know how you know Bruce Lee was a black man? Because he had a wife. His wife was white. Puff.
What?
You know how Bruce Lee was a black man? 'Cause he had a white wife.
Woo this man.
Nobody was really ever Turkish.
That is true. That is true.
The construct is a
That
social
is true.
construct.
It's a man-made concept.
You know what I mean? Man-made. Eugenics.
The ish. You get me?
My gosh. Big up Bruce Lee though, man. He paved the way. Paved the way.
You know what? Yeah,
his name was Leroy.
Yesterday, you said nigga quite a lot of times.
Yeah, he did. I listened to that 2 hours.
I listened back as well. That was
And he tried to get angry at me.
That was mad.
Sorry, stop Zilla. Sorry about that.
You said nigga a lot last night.
It's alright, man.
That's that as well, man.
Who did that? Genghis Khan? Was that Genghis Khan? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
One too many times, Khan. Was one too many times.
No.
What was that? What was that about? What was that about?
Let me remind you of yesterday, man.
Man said it with hella vim, you know.
You try to throw it on stops. You try to throw it on stops, like
Fuck you up, you know.
If you ever called me a nigga, if you
I'm a
ever called me
Turkish nigga.
if you ever said a nigga to my face, like what? We heard you 5
I'm a
times.
Turk
but-
nigga.
Yeah, like what is this?
No, what now? You got it wrong.
I'm
bruv.
just saying, innit? If you call me a nigga, this is what I would do. What?
It's not the same thing, bruv. Man said
No, it was.
N-lover.
It was. Don't try
Man
it,
said
fam. It was.
you left
It
your
was.
your ex because you found out she was an N-lover.
No,
N-lover.
N-lover now.
You said that. You said that. No, he said it last night. One time last night he said N-word.
All right.
One time last night he said N-word in between the nigga.
Pause. Can I get an action replay, please? Can I wait.
Yeah.
Oh, it's obviously
Right.
got a finger on the pause button right now. Go on, play it then.
So can I get a replay of this?
I don't know what he was on.
You know what it is? Stop Zilla said something and Khan just got in his
I know.
angry way.
Nah, I asked
He
him.
was getting body.
My brand. He's always going to my brand. I don't know why. Like,
No, man said, no, it was big odds, man. Big odds dropped some bars. I ain't gonna lie. You get me? He said,
No, but
man
it was
left
Stop
the
Zilla
dean.
that got him.
Yeah, he said, man left the dean for bacon.
Bacon.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah,
Khan
Khan
was
went nuts.
Khan
Yeah,
went nuts.
he
He
went
went
nuts. He
mental.
went nuts.
He lost his shit. He lost his
Yeah,
shit.
you did.
no one
Yeah, you
never.
Yeah, you
Bro,
did.
Khan, I
You
heard-
started
Khan,
making
Khan,
up
Khan.
shit.
Action
But
replay.
I
Action
was not
replay.
Muslim at the
Yeah.
time.
I can't stop lying, bro.
Listen.
Stop lying. I heard
Nah,
that
man.
same
If I was
2
a-
hour.
I know he was
that
humbling.
same 2
The
hour
way he
clip
was
today.
humble
The
as
man's a
well.
Muslim. He's
Stop lying.
drinking a
Stop
bottle
lying.
of fucking alcohol every night.
Nah.
This is
He
spirit.
bodied
Bro,
you still.
a
He
man-
bodied you still.
A man said he left.
He's
Bruv,
asking me a question. I answered it.
He saw on everything that you left.
Bro,
You shouldn't have
lot are
answered it,
That is
man.
mad.
You should have
A man
answered
said
it. You
you got
shouldn't have
bacon.
answered it.
Nah,
I've
you're not
got
being
dean.
fair. You're not
No,
being
man.
fair.
Man said,
So what?
Man said,
I said,
man
Khan.
said, did you?
bacon?
Man said, did you leave the dean? Man said,
did
did you leave the dean and start eating
For
bacon?
bacon.
Yeah. Like, what are you doing, Khan? Like, this is not a way to win a fight. You don't submit. You don't submit
Nah,
to them.
Khan, that was
man.
mad.
Like, they will
Khan, that
fuck
was
you
mad.
up, bro.
Hey, what's a
If I'm
Khan?
not
They'll
a-
fuck
if
you
I'm
up.
not a
Khan, you
Muslim
never
at the
been
time,
some
but if I was
Danish.
not a Muslim at the time,
He had the
there
lil
was
on you,
loads of
man.
things
It
I
was
was
mad.
doing that I wasn't supposed to do, including eating
Why did
pork.
you
Yeah,
tell
it's
Big
true.
Odds though?
But I got nothing to hide because he's a Muslim and he's
Why
doing
did you tell him?
Nah, drunk. He's always been
doing
drunk.
it.
Come on, cuz. He's always been drunk. No matter
Hey,
what
Khan.
you tell him, he's good. Bruvs.
Hey,
Loose
Khan,
lips,
you're not
thank
usually
you.
one for getting
The
triggered.
pepperoni.
Yeah? You're not
You
usually
sank
one
your
for getting
boat,
triggered,
bro.
Khan. But you see yesterday,
Harami.
a man
Yeah.
drawed you out, cuz, differently.
Out of
Differently,
nowhere, you know.
like,
Yeah. Full sense of security and that.
That's no,
You
you
get
Khan
me?
lost his
Angelini,
shit.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Lost
bro.
it.
Like,
Yeah.
I
Man,
did not lose my shit. That was very
I
measured.
left
That was very
yeah,
measured.
Stopzilla,
and
your mum
controlled.
Stopzilla. Your mum
No,
Stopzilla. That's all.
no.
I was like,
Yeah.
what?
Bruv,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll beat both of you
you're
up.
lying right now.
I'll slap you up. I'll
bro,
beat you. Nah,
bro,
man said he'll beat up.
lost
I
He'll
just
beat
had to tell him
up
about himself.
Stopzilla and
Like,
Big Art.
what's wrong with that?
Nah, he was triggered. He said he'd beat
Hey,
up
stop
Stopzilla
Stopzilla
and
in
Big
real
Art.
life. I'll punch your face off, bro. I'll
Jedi,
punch your face off.
I listened back to it.
Ever call
Hey,
me
so,
that?
Yeah.
so wait,
He said he looked both of them
Khan.
down.
So
Yeah.
wait, Khan.
He's a
Ask you
big
a
grass
question.
clout man. I'm older
I do
than
security,
Matthew.
cuz.
Yeah? Fuck you up, blood.
Khan.
Man,
Yo.
so what are you doing? Out there guarding doors,
I
yeah?
was here. I was cracking up.
Yeah, but he going to me, how
With
you
the
guarding doors? I
Samurai and chips.
Bruv,
Mad
I said, I will rock you up in real life, and he didn't have nothing to say
Yeah,
about
that
it.
was
So
funny.
what
That
to
was
do?
funny. That was funny. No, that was great stuff. That was good. But yeah, when he came back with the rebuttal with relaxed voice as well, he was like, "Yes, I can't. Tell me this." I said,
Bacon thing, that was gay,
It was
man.
so
"Man, I said,
calm.
riddle me
So calm.
this." He done Asian riddle me this. Yeah.
You know when a
Like,
man
just
says,
give me the
hey,
Riddler.
Snipes. You know when a man
The
says,
Asian
riddle me
Batman.
this, you've already lost.
Yeah, no, the Asian Riddler.
You know,
No one
hey,
knows, bro.
he
No
doubled
one
down and he swore on everything that he had bacon and Legendine. That's what got me
He said,
shook.
"Wallahi, wallahi."
Well, yeah,
Swear
yeah,
to-
he started.
Hey,
Nah.
stop Zilla. Hey, stop Zilla. Don't
Yo.
think I didn't hear you yesterday as well. But I was talking
From
about,
Matt
bro, there was
D's.
one time I nearly caved into the bacon, you know.
Yeah, man. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right
Yeah,
now.
that
One
was
day,
mad.
and I was there.
That was
I said,
loose.
"Oh, yo, should I
That
just
was
eat
loose.
it?" I was like, "Yo, no one's looking." But I was like, "Nah, man. No. Let me not
He
do that."
tried
Nah,
that
he's
shit, bro.
fucking.
He tried that shit.
He was just bodying.
He fully
He was just
tried that.
added to the body.
Nah, man.
Big
I
up
wish.
Zion, big up MJ.
He fully tried that shit.
I
You
wish.
can't
I
hold
wish.
me to anything I've done while I weren't a Muslim. That makes sense.
No, Khan was mad. Hey, Khan, listen, brother. Listen, you're a cool
triggered,
brother,
man.
cuz yeah, but I heard it, bruv. You lost your shit yesterday. You tried to
Nah,
remain
man.
calm and keep
That ain't me
composure,
losing my
but
shit,
you was
bro.
ready to body something. If Stopzilla was next to you, cuz it would have been a madness. It would have been a madness.
Nah, I'm apologizing to Stopzilla.
Nah, man, it's banter, bro. You don't have to apologize,
bro.
bro.
But
Don't
like,
apologize.
he
It's
just
cool.
put himself in the firing line when I was just about to go
What
at Veli
firing,
for
brother?
him
You was in
saying
the firing line.
your ex is an end lover. That's why you left her. Like
I never
why-
said that.
like-
Whoa, what?
That's what he said.
I said your grandma's the end lover.
Veli said you left your ex
Nah,
because she
what?
was. You found out she was an end lover. And I was just
Yeah,
about to
something
reply
like
to
that
him,
still,
and all I
Stopzilla,
hear is
something
Stopzilla
like
going, "Yeah, and your grandmother was Ethiopian." I thought, nah,
Yeah, you did. You
put
did.
yourself in the firing line, bro.
You did.
Unnecessarily.
So you took it as he's trying to diss you.
I know.
And you used
Nah,
it
I called
for
it
that
asking a
reason.
question. It just
Man
took my
went from
attention away
Ethiopian to
from what I
nigga.
was
Is that the
Come on,
nuance?
come on.
Hold on. Is that the nuance and puance of what you were saying? Yeah?
I don't even know what I was
What?
saying, bro.
Yeah, you didn't. You didn't know.
Don't know what he's saying.
You
He lost his shit.
You didn't.
He lost his
Thank
shit
you.
yesterday.
Thank you very much. You didn't know what you
I
were
already apologized to the guy, man. Stopzilla, I'm
Apologise,
sorry, yeah.
Nah, bro, you don't have to, bro. It's cool, bro.
Yeah, but
No
he
apology.
You ain't got to apologize to him,
It
Khan.
wasn't
He's
even what
winding
he
you
said,
up, bro. You ain't got to
It wasn't even
apologize
what
to him,
he said. It
fam.
was
He
like
definitely
your
was.
timing
He
was
definitely
off.
was.
Your timing
Hold
was
on.
just off, bro.
Nah, yeah, no, it's perfect because, like, obviously, if someone's going at you, yeah, and then you're going at him, and then I will join with that person against you, and you know, it's a strategic move by Stops. Like, you can't wrong him because, like, you was going at him.
No, I'm not
and
wronging
you
him.
should
I'm
have been
saying
going
you
at
got to check
odds.
what's coming then, innit? If you're going to put
You should
yourself
have
in
been
the
going at
firing
odds,
line.
man. He
Nah,
was just a spectator.
I sniped. To be fair, he was.
He was caping for odds. I'm saying he joins forces.
The part I heard,
He
yeah.
joined
The part I heard,
forces with-
right, the part I heard, because like all
Yeah.
tried to say something, I was like, "Shut up!" Like, you get me? Like he's been
Yeah, yeah,
disrespectful. Still, I can't lie.
Mm.
You get me? Well, obviously that
come
was
on.
a one.
Snaps, you're fronting right now. Yesterday, Oz was like, Snaps, why are you coming on here caping for Khan? And he was like, and you said to him, Khan will put you in a headlock quickly. And then he couldn't say shit.
I know you was gassed, innit?
Why are you winding me up now for, though? It's not fair what you're doing.
You know it was fake news, man. Come on, man. It was fake news. I was just, yeah, I had to defend you, man.
Like, it's not gonna be like you bodied my guy now.
Man said SIA.
You didn't
No,
have
man said SIA. You know what, man's on the course.
Bro, you had enough ammunition on
Man's
him.
on the course.
He was trying to get on you, bro.
All you had to do was mention that thing about Ezra, and he was finished.
Man said SIA at this age. At this age, Card, you get
Yeah. That's what triggered me while I was writing.
I
You know
can't
what he's
just start
writing? I
explaining.
was writing a statement. I was writing a
Can't just
statement.
start
Homework.
explaining, bro.
Bad man was doing
Talking
homework.
about- no,
Like,
bro,
hold
no,
on
bro,
one
it's
second.
just a renewal. It's just a renewal. Cause just start divulging information.
I know.
You lot of cunts, man.
Yeah.
You,
No,
and
it's just
Zellini, where
COVID.
was you? You didn't
Man
jump
said
up.
guarding the door.
Nah,
Man
bro,
said
do you know what
guarding
it is?
the
Cause
door.
I ain't gonna lie, cause I was sleeping, bro. So when I woke up today, I listened
Sleeping,
back.
you was probably laughing with tears in your
No, I
eyes.
weren't, but I swear down. I was sleeping yesterday because I listened back this morning because I was catching hella joke, man. Hella joke.
Yeah, that was a good little session still.
Yeah, it was still, man.
Yeah, you know how it goes sometimes, man. Like, yo, Lady D was making me laugh, bro. She was having a
Hey,
bar.
listen, Lady D
Yo,
don't
the
ramp.
way
bro.
she was
She
going,
don't
I was like,
ramp.
what's going on? I was so
But
confused. I
then,
was like, what's
but then
going
calm.
on? Like,
Hold on. But calm when the real disc came, when he couldn't handle it no more and just went for the full jugular. Like, yo,
I know.
like she could have. She had
I
all
know.
right to explode on him, and she just kept calm. I rated that. So I followed suit and just did it a different way because I really wanted to bun him out. Like, yeah, bro, pussy. When I see you, I'm gonna cut you from side to side. You know the bad man talk. Yeah, real shit, real spit. You know what I'm saying? But nah, it was more appropriate to just remind him. Right, we did it, and I got a spark in the middle of the
stop
discussion.
Zilla, yeah. Hey, stop Zilla's odds, yeah. Must have threw out the M word to Kanye. Kanye lost his shit.
I know.
He went mad, fam. Who the fuck you calling that, bruv? Who the fuck you calling that? Yeah.
You calling my grandma? You calling my grandma?
You know what the M word is. You know what the M word is. Stop Zilla. Don't front.
N or M?
M, bruv. M, like M Zellini. Yeah, you know what the M word is, fam. Don't try it. You said it a bag of times yesterday.
Did I say M Zellini?
Brother Khan, you get me? So, I'm not even gonna say that, but you know what I'm talking about. Don't act.
What did I say? Well, I'm actually confused. Fuck. What do you think about it?
Look at it, mongoloid monkey.
Something like that. I didn't want to say it myself. You get me, but you know the way that.
Yeah.
Like I was disrespecting the brother, fam, trying to call man all sorts.
I don't know what I said, but fuck it.
But it wasn't as bad as what Khan said.
My
anyway,
bad.
So like, we're gonna leave that alone.
Nothing was
in
as bad as what he
comparison.
said. Yeah, man.
Khan was just on some different level. Like, yeah, man.
He was
I'm
on
gonna
demon
say it
mode.
again, just for effect. Like, yeah, just.
I know. That's what he thinks he's smart. You think you're so smart.
So slick.
You think you're slick,
Never
bro.
calling him a
away
Mongol,
with that
man.
shit.
He was getting called Mongol, so he wanted to say.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's the
So, he
word.
thought, so that was the nuance of poo on.
That's again, nigga.
What, nigga? You're like, oh shit, chill out.
He wasn't being racist.
There was hella emphasis.
In racialized language.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Just after
True heritage.
I'm back.
It
Listen,
allows
I
him.
want to establish,
He's a
yeah.
teeth
This
black.
is what was getting me mad the most yesterday. This pussy pull up on this fucking bitch, yeah. Wow, he apologized. Bitch, what are you apologizing for? What the fuck? Did anyone establish what he came up here trying to apologize for?
Yeah, to Jedi.
Exactly.
No, but for what? I want to know for what. Because he's done
Remember, I asked him the
things,
question.
so what?
I was like,
exactly?
bro, what did you do, man? What are you apologizing for? What did you do first? I can't accept no apology if I don't even know what you done. Like, yeah, that's all well and good you can say, but what did you do? Go on. Because the last
Say
time I
it out
remember,
loud. Say it out loud.
you was
Listen, the
you was
man's done big, so much stuff. He
You was
can't
a horse
even remember
fucker.
what he's apologizing for. That's
You
mad.
know what I mean?
He's done
Last
so
time
much
I
stuff
remember.
related.
Yeah, you got roasted. Yeah, you came.
Man said Shergard's mad.
Oh, bro, that she kind of used that. I would have been.
Like, that was mad, bro. He clearly forgot. You get me? I was like, bro, really?
Use yourself as material. How?
You was on a live stream butt naked. Like,
I heard that. I was baffled
uncomfortable, bro.
One,
the streams
you was
ruined,
out there. You
and
porn
two,
bombed you with yourself, bro.
Yeah,
you porn
Malibu Diaries, isn't it?
Man ran towards the camera butt naked. Like, how? What the?
What was that? The one where he
Man
tears
was
his
on the
t-shirt?
bed.
He tears
No,
his
he was
t-shirt
on
off. Is
his
it that
bed.
one?
No, bruh, he was on his bed. That one don't exist no more. It had to be deleted. What are you talking about? Straight away, bro. No,
sent to the
no,
nether realm,
no
man.
playing. Yeah, that would have been a strike number 2 or 3 at the time, and that would have been fucked. Yeah, that was a couple of years ago, bro. That guy's an idiot, bro. You know what I mean? And I always used to let him back on the show. You know what I mean? Just for effect or whatever. He'll come and argue with someone or whatever. Like, bro.
What with his perm? Remember when he had the perm? That was funny.
Yeah.
He's
I
like,
mentioned
"It's all permed and shit."
Yeah, it's all curly.
Do you remember when the
dress.
time when he
I said,
tore
"Use
off
her in
his
a dress."
t-shirt on the fucking panel doing the
Oh,
Incredible
what?
Hulk? Oh, come
I
on,
never
he's done
seen
so
that.
much
That was some
fuck.
acting.
He's done so much. It's a joke. Like
That
we've
was
always
it.
let him slide, or we've given him excuses about he's on the alcohol.
Aye.
But nah, man, it's too much. It's too
Big
much.
soft.
Yeah, he had to.
Whole
Big
body.
son.
man.
I
Like,
heard
a
he's
whole big
Trilla's OG.
artist. Do you know how long it took me to drag that you into the woods after I bodied him? He's a big dude, bro. He's a big dude, bro.
I'm not a funeral attendant. I make the bodies. I don't.
I know,
deal
I make
with
the
them
bodies. I don't deal with the bodies, bro.
Mad, yo, Pete, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
That
I'm
was
out.
bars still.
Big
I
up, big
just
up,
make
big up,
the
big up,
bodies.
big up, big up,
Jedi,
man. Come
big
on,
up yourself, family.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Mosh.
Vic, good to pleasure, my brother. I don't know.
Big up motion,
Really,
my
man.
brother.
You can't,
I
don't know.
got bars to listen to. I got to rewind and listen to some bars.
Come on, man. Beefy, brother. Big up yourself as well. Don't know.
Come on, big up, family.
Respect, peeps. Don't know.
Come on.
Motion. If you ain't got a tash, I can lend you one of mine for when you're riding your horse.
Hey, pause, man.
Wow.
Looking like a gout.
How you lend a man the tash?
I know, Lavisha, man. What's going on, bro?
What do you mean, man? I just shave it off and stick it on some sellotape.
What in the Ashkenazi is good? Oh, Groucho Marx business.
Groucho Marx style.
Yeah, he was an Ashkenazi.
I ain't gonna lie, cause what? No, never
But
mind.
imagine riding a horse with a big Turkish moustache. You're just gonna be the don, bro.
Brother,
Everyone's
what kind
gonna
of
be looking at
fantasy
you
have
going,
you
"Oh
got?
shit, I wish I
What
had
kind of
a
fantasy?
What is this?
You're there imagining man with big moustache and on a horse, bro. What's going on?
I'm saying it don't look right. You're riding a moustache. You're riding a horse with a moustache. Don't look right.
What are you doing? Man? You're making us look bad, man.
Brother, why are you looking at man when man's on a horse, fam?
What am I supposed to do? Close my eyes?
Bro, turn your head, fam.
I'm just seeing the
Don't look
absence
at
of
man,
moustache.
Lower your
You're
gaze,
there
bro.
watching
Lower your
man.
gaze.
No, giddy up and them thing there. No, man, all that, fam. You're moving mad.
Bro, I want to see them moustaches that curl at the ends. You know the ones that curl, the curly ones.
Like the Sultans.
Like a Sultan.
You know what it is? I can't even blame
Hold
you. Any
on,
man
hold
from a
on, hold
region,
on.
any man from a region of
Like a
Oris.
Sultan.
Hold on. Yeah. Do you even have horses in Cyprus?
He's got mules. They
No,
have
we got
mules.
mules though. Yeah,
Right, that's what I was thinking. On a mule, on a donkey thing, right?
Give me you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking, man. What's going on?
What new power are you using
Man's
there?
a big and bossy, and I talk about Turkey and all that.
Sarah.
Them man, they had horses. Whether they be little horses, ponies.
The man they got shit them
You
ponies
seen them
over there.
Mongolian man?
Yeah.
You seen them Mongolian man's horses? Small things.
The little
It's not
ponies
proper. Baby horse. It's like, like,
ponies.
what are we doing here? Yeah.
Bruv, you see that nowadays, man have
Seems a bit-
micro bullies, fam. Yeah, man have micro bullies, fam. That's what man have over there. Micro horses. The horse like 2 foot.
Yeah, like, well, there's not much
Like,
grass
literally.
anyways. Like,
Yeah,
barren
like,
land and that.
it's mad. It's mad.
You know what I'm saying? But
So you
now,
can
when we
actually
go
keep
back
the
to
horse now.
Cyprus now, one horse that he don't need to gallop far before he reaches the other end of the island.
Now, Cyprus is small, bro. They
You
don't
couldn't
have,
keep a-
they don't
yeah,
have
you
big
couldn't keep a
animals.
horse.
They don't have horses. They don't
there's
have
no point.
cows. They don't have no big animals. They just
Yeah.
have goats and that's it, and cats.
Imagine being at both beaches.
Man ain't even got dogs,
in
bro.
like
They just
20
got
Nah,
minutes.
they need to have dogs. There's no way they ain't got no dogs.
More.
You're lying,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? Like one coast to the other coast. Just
Yeah,
Hey,
2 steps, you're there.
Khan, how far was
you can't
Sparta
even get
from
full gallop.
How far is
You
Sparta
mean?
from Greece?
Yeah,
Sparta is in Greece.
Sparta is
from
the very,
Cyprus, I
very
mean.
southern tip of
It's
Greece.
far. It's far.
All the way
Sparta
to
is
the
near
top.
Macedonia. Cyprus
Underneath
is near
Athens.
Israel.
It's underneath Athens.
It's far,
Geographically,
it's far.
underneath Athens, the southern tip of Greece mainland
Mad.
before it starts to become
They
island.
sent them to the island to do their gay shit.
Thank you. Interesting facts. Mr.
Hey, you man go kiss up
Island-
over there,
Island
innit?
Mirror
Romantic. So yeah, back to Cyprus. No horses. You only got donkey and
Man's
what?
got
Mule.
mules and
Yeah, no
Shetland ponies.
horses, no
Yeah,
cows.
I've been there, man. I've been there.
what's a mule again? Cross between
Yeah, I
donkey
don't even
and
know what a mule is. I'm confused.
Like a donkey, innit? Donkey and a horse.
Swear down.
Yeah, romantic.
The mules
They're
are
not meant
animal
to be able
version
to
of
breed
fat.
still.
You say
Oh fuck!
Cyprus actually has the
it's
best
another.
donkeys.
It's
Cyprus has the best donkeys in the world. They're actually
it's
protected
abyssal.
because they're actually Egyptian. The Cyprus donkeys are Egyptian donkeys.
Oh
got
my
from there,
days.
basically.
They imported them from Egypt. They're special.
For what
donkeys.
reason? For what
You're
reason?
doing this
Because
shit
they've got
again, yeah?
longer legs.
'Cause they ain't got none.
They've got longer legs.
Longer
like a
legs.
In
mule.
that case, I can't. In that
Longer
case,
leg
why the
mule.
fuck ain't you got camels over there, blood?
What's
I don't
that?
think them camels would die,
I
bro.
said in that
Like,
case,
what?
why have you got camels over there?
That would be more efficient.
I think they back in the day they might have had camels, but they ain't anymore.
What in Cyprus?
Yeah, I think they might have had some camels back in the day, but not anymore.
And where did they come from?
Obviously, on the ships, innit? They bring them on ships.
What ships?
What ships?
Boats, ships.
Yeah, what ships?
What do you mean? I don't know what ships, bro. How do I know what ships? What
So
ships?
then you just made that up then?
Ottoman ships.
Nah, yeah, the world is black, but Ottomans are still running things. Like, what the fuck? Myth. Why are you bringing myth to Badman? Like, what are you doing? No? Why are you bringing unicorn? What's going on with your unicorn shit? You get me? Mad thing.
We held that.
The Turks did
we
it.
held our own, bro. We held our
Everything
own.
you're going to forest.
Like what? Oh, don't forget the Hittites warred the things, isn't it? The Egyptians.
But hold on.
The Hittites held their own, fam.
And one point, and whatever point, did they ever mention Cyprus during them times?
What do you mean? Cyprus was under Hittites, isn't it?
And what was it called when it was under Hittites?
It had some different name.
What color were the Hittites? What color were the Hittites?
Ariania, something like that.
Ariania.
It had a different
area.
Is that Narnia's cousin? Like
Ariana Grande's grandma.
Oh, Narnia. It was
Narnia.
Maybe because of Narnia coming home.
I've seen it on a map somewhere. I think
Was there a lion? Was there a witch? Was there a wardrobe? What was
a lion? Yes, a lie. I don't even know.
Said Narnia. It was
the
called
wicked
Narnia
hips.
Before Cyprus. Can we get some delay on that, please, people? You get me? Is this true?
As I remember.
Yeah. Is this about to be a monumental elf?
I said, do you remember the time?
You fucked up the whole island. The whole island's history. You just fucked it up. They got camels, all sorts is going in.
And the Patmos.
Unfortunately, they didn't have paper.
They
to
tried
write
to do
shit down.
They tried to do DNA. They tried to do DNA tests on Cyprus.
Yeah.
Because there was a time where obviously in the Ottomans the Turks ruled over the Greeks, so they wanted to see to what extent did they dominate them or take over them, and then there was a time where the Greeks were dominant. And a lot of Turks like changed their identity and just went and mingled with the Greeks and became Christian and disappeared, right? So they done the DNA evidence to find out which. 1 minute. Why do you want to stop? Go on then. Go on.
Because I'm just saying. All right, when the Greeks were there and dominant, what was it called?
Cyprus still.
Okay. And when
so this
the
was
Turks were dominant, hold on, wait. When the Ottomans were there,
it's called Constantinople.
What was it called when it was under the Ottomans?
It was still Cyprus. This is recent times I'm talking about.
Recent. How recent? 1900s?
Yeah, like 200 years ago.
1800s.
Yeah, the Ottoman Empire ain't really very far.
Yeah, we know when it was. Yeah, late 1800s into the 19.
So anyway, they done this DNA testing to find out like who basically abused who the most. And they couldn't do it because they worked out that both people.
And how do you subject abuse through DNA test?
Like obviously, when one population replaces,
I'm confused.
When one population replaces another.
Excellent question, Beefy.
When one population replaces another population. Of course, what do you mean? If people are getting raped, if women are getting raped, then the fathers are going to be from a different tribe, innit?
And you lot, so you lot on this raping thing, is that what you're saying? So you're saying the Ottomans were rapists?
Well, back then people were raping, innit? Like it's like genociding, all sorts of shit was going down, innit?
No. I'm asking what the Ottomans. What was the Ottomans?
They were all Ottoman. They were all Ottoman. The Greeks.
Okay, what would the Ottomans do?
They lived under Ottoman.
Okay, and when they lived under Ottoman, they just went around raping their women.
No, I'm saying to you that the Turks were basically changing their religion to Christianity and mingling in with the Greeks.
To do what? To rape their women?
To have a better life. Because
where did the idea of rape that you said come in?
Who was dominant at the time?
Okay, even if you're dominant at the time, where is this rape idea or this allegation coming from?
No. The raping would have been the Greeks were raping. The Turks were minority in Cyprus.
Oh, so now the Greeks were raping
how do you find that out?
Both sides, really. Both sides.
Wait. Stop. Pause.
Hold on. Wait.
So okay, listen. So the Greek area, where it's prominently the Greek here, the Turks come in there, they get raped. How does Jedi prove this?
Because
Please.
when the Ottoman armies withdrew, they left the minority population living there, who then become like oppressed. Right?
Whose phone is that?
Anyway, can I?
But where did the Turks come from? Wait. Where did the Turks come from, though? Where did the Turks come from? You said yesterday you made a big claim that. One second. You said the Greeks and the Turks are the same people. But where did the Turks come from? Where did the Greeks come from?
So the test proved. The test proved.
How? Right.
Are you listening? The test could not differentiate between the two sides because they worked out that they were actually the same people.
Okay, wait. When the Turks come into the region, Khan?
The Ottoman Turks.
Where the Turks come from?
So like 11th century.
Huh?
11th century.
And I said, where do they come from?
By the 12th, 13th century, they were dominant. They took over.
No, I'm saying, where do they come from, the Turks, originally?
From the other side of Persia. From the other side of Persia. Iran. Turkmenistan's on the other side of Iran.
No, not from the steppe.
Huh? That is the steppe. Turkmenistan is the steppe, isn't it? It's open plain.
It's towards the steppe. That's what. They've obviously come down.
So
from
one second. So you're the Turks coming from the steppe, but the Greeks were already in Greece already. So how are they the same people?
Right.
Yeah, because they have the same origin, which is Caucasian from Caucasus Mountains.
No, that's not true.
It is.
Because if the original Greeks were black, how does that make sense?
Not all the Greeks were black.
Yeah, we know because those people from the Caucasus Mountain came and resided in that region later.
Usurped the culture.
Yeah, so the majority of Greeks now, they're Caucasian.
Definitely.
So you're saying Turks are Caucasian as well?
I'm not saying there weren't original black Greeks or original black Turks or original black anything.
What we do when it gets oversaturated with some people, we just duck out.
When you do DNA tests on Greeks as a whole throughout the whole Byzantine area, only a few of them are E1, B1B. Only a few of them. Majority of them are
what? Greek EB1B. What?
Huh?
They're Greeks and
Romans. E1B, yeah, there's some Greeks, yeah.
Where?
Within their population.
How?
Because they were black. You said it yourself. What? Are you dumb or what?
Not the ones that are European. Not the ones
no, the ones that are European. No, not them.
Okay, then what are we talking about?
We're talking about the same thing, but you seem to have difficulty realizing that we're saying the same thing.
My brother.
No, Kanye, you're trying it.
When people are bored, hold on. When people are bored with a place, they leave, bro. Like they don't become a ghost
I don't know
population.
The of it, bro.
They just go back. No, my brother. They just go back from whence they came. My brother, I'm going to
maybe they do. Too. I don't know. That's up to them.
Bros, I'm just saying because it just makes your story sound ridiculous. Like you're saying. If you overstand what we're saying, where you keep bringing up ghost population, we're saying, no, the population just left. The majority of what DNA they had, they left and they took it with them.
They're not a ghost population. No, they're not a ghost. They're not a ghost population. There's Greeks that have the Y chromosome E1, B1B that shows that they descend from Africa.
No, the only ghost population
is still Greek.
The only ghost population is Neanderthal.
Because their population's mixed.
Huh? The only ghost population is Neanderthal.
Wait, Khan. You see the problem we have there, Khan, yeah?
This is the we're not different species or nothing.
When you're saying,
I don't know why you've got difficulty with this beef.
Name
me one people that are singularly from one haploid group. It's not possible.
You're just albino.
Everyone's mixed.
Fuck your haplogroups, groups, man. Haplogroups are bullshit. Haplogroups are bullshit. Bro, wait, bro.
What are we doing here?
You say
everyone is mixed. Everyone is mixed.
You said, Khan. You know EB1, whatever. When they say EB1
originates
from
African,
Semitic.
They're Semitic.
Wait, Khan. When you say EB1B, you're talking about African.
You look like you're just about
Semitic people.
No, not Semitic. African. Don't mix anything.
E1B1A and E1B1B does not originate from Africa.
What?
No, you're silly.
Haplogroup A and B originates from Africa.
No, you're
Can't you even know what you're talking about sometimes? I swear.
You don't even know.
Bruv, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
No, because you're not
You know what you're
researching.
talking about.
You're not researching properly, man. What
All
are we
right,
doing
well,
here?
you go and find it then and tell me that I'm wrong.
I'm telling
What?
you, EB1BA, EB1B are all Africans.
Yeah,
They're
now,
definitely
now,
African.
now,
What now? What do you mean now?
Now.
What do you mean
They
now?
don't originate
Which one
from
came
Africa.
first? No, hold on. What came first?
cracking up.
Africans.
Listen
Hold
to
on,
what I'm
hold
saying
on,
to
hold
you.
on, hold on. Africans came before E1B1B or E1B1A. Like,
Yeah,
what
and they were haplogroup group A and B.
So they came out of them. These are sub
Yeah, they came out of
groups
them. Yeah,
of Africans.
yeah, they
No,
came
they're
out of them. They
subgroups
came out of them.
Africans.
Yes.
So the
Yes, they
majority,
came out of them.
the majority with that would be African still.
No, because you come out of something, you become something else.
How?
What? Where they coming from?
Name
They came
another
out of
species.
Africans and they become
Hold on.
Semites. But listen,
Hold on.
BZ, let me
Come on,
say
come
something.
Semites.
Okay.
What are we
Yeah.
doing?
Oh my god.
What do you mean? What are we doing?
No,
It's
you're
science.
lying.
What are
bro.
you doing?
That's not science.
Of course it is.
That's pseudo.
No, it's
I
not.
agree with Kemo now. I'm using it, Kemo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bro,
I
this
don't
is what I'm
usually
saying
use
to you.
the word.
When I say
Man
to
came
you,
out of
on this
Africa.
occasion,
Became
pseudo is
hello,
motherfucking
let me just
pseudo.
say one thing.
This
Let me
is
just say one thing.
fuckery.
When
I
I say
fuck
to
with
you,
this.
when I say to you that
Problem
E1B1,
Kemo.
wait a
Problem
minute,
Kemo.
man. Can I just
Nah,
say
Kemo's
something?
been cooking him for,
Can you be serious for 1
for
second?
months.
When I'm saying to
Roasting
you
him.
that E1B1A
Really?
and
Is he
B
getting that
originate
work?
from outside of
Is he
Africa,
mad?
I'm talking about the Africa
Oh,
of
please.
today. What is
No.
regarded as
You don't know
Africa
about
today?
nothing about Africa.
That's what we're
You
talking
don't know
about.
nothing. You don't know
What do
nothing.
you mean don't
And
know
they
nothing?
only just started doing DNA on Africans. Yeah,
Bro, listen, when we say Africa, where are the borders of Africa?
bro.
Tell us,
Khan.
Tell us,
All right, so today the border of Africa is Egypt, right? But before Egypt expanded all the way up to Syria, so it was different.
What's that got to
So
do
that
with
was
the price
part of
of
Africa
eggs?
before.
So what's
So when we say
today?
people originate from outside of Africa, what we're saying is the Africa of today, what is known as Africa today.
Hold on,
So today, in 2022, Syria is not regarded as part of Africa.
Bro, shut the fuck up. You're chatting shit. Yeah, there's Europeans and Arabs or whatever living in the land of man's ancestors. Like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, obviously.
But you moved there. Yeah.
Yeah, they moved
and changed
there.
your
Yes,
deen,
they did.
And changed your deen and started eating bacon. Seven, eight.
No, but Khan, you know you get it. You can't like when you talk about not Africa, not Africa. When people say like I'm North African, my DNA says I'm from North Africa. That's a lie because these people moved there. You mean
yes,
I
agree with you. They moved
so
there.
how
Yes.
then how is your DNA from North Africa then? If you're not from there originally.
What?
Okay.
How is your DNA from West Africa if you're not from there originally?
But one group of people can be born out of another group of people.
You said you're 16th African. You're
they
16th.
become different.
You said five generations ago, someone was
for
African.
example,
Like, what are we
J2,
doing
the
here,
Mediterranean people, they're the forefathers of Europeans. But Europeans are now a completely different haploid group because they moved away from them. They become a different people.
Different people? How different?
Yeah, they become different.
How different?
What do you mean, how different?
How
so
sway?
What happens, yeah?
How
when,
the motherfucker?
Every generation.
If we're all No.
You asked me a serious question. Like, if you don't want me to
Homo
answer it, I'm not
sapiens,
gonna bother.
There are no different races. One, let's get that motherfucking right. Yeah. So what are you talking about, bros?
All right, so there's no different races, but there's different groups
One
of people.
second.
They're not different species.
We are not a
They're not.
multiple thing species where we got different types of us. Purple niggas, indigo niggas, and no, bros. We're not that diverse as a fucking human species. We're not.
I'm not bothering. Right, from this point onwards,
you are definitely
I'm not bothering
the
being serious with
baby
you.
of this.
I'm
shit.
not even bothering. You're telling me that the most diverse continent on earth, the most diverse people, and now you're telling me there's no diversity, that black people are the same. You're nuts,
I'm
bro.
saying
diversity how? Diversity how?
Yeah, there's not diversity. How are we different from each other?
From
so
now on, I'm not bothering.
explain
So
how I'm
Ethiopians
different.
look like Nigerians today.
I'm
you
saying,
telling me that
explain-
Khoisan look like Algerians, do they?
But that's not DNA.
Leave it, bruv, please. Leave it.
The Monday Algerian, they're not African.
That's
They come from, they
phenotype.
moved
Hold
in
on
there.
1 second,
It's
my
not even
brother.
12 o'clock yet,
1
man.
second.
You lot brain's gone tired.
1 second. That's just phenotype, my brother. Yeah?
No, it's
that
not.
doesn't
It's more
compare
than
to
phenotype.
DNA. It
That is
doesn't
DNA.
compare to, my
They
brother.
are different people.
My brother, let me speak, man. Yeah? It
You're
doesn't
making
compare
claims
to
that
DNA.
ain't true.
Shut up, man. You're the one who's
Can we
making
get some
claims that are
clarity on what the
stupid, bro.
question at hand on the table is right
Like,
now?
what is he doing, man? Yeah? Because
Khan,
he keep
what is the
interrupting
question at
people.
hand, Khan?
Yeah?
The
He's just
question that
chatting shit,
Maku's
man. There's no
saying
question.
is no one's allowed to speak until Maku's finished
No,
running
no
down
question.
on
We're
everyone.
just
thank you.
freestyling. What
Thank
bro?
you.
Well, continue then.
Like, that's not how we have a discussion, innit? Like,
Well, can
one
we put
person
a
speaks,
disclaimer on the
you
screen
let them
that
finish.
this conversation is for comedy
When
purposes?
you was chatting shit, bruv, I was not cutting
I'm not
you.
chatting shit.
This is madness.
I'm bringing you research.
Khan, let him finish,
Now,
Khan.
just
Let him
let
finish.
me fucking finish, bruv. Yeah? Because this is how man lose their point and all of that. Like, bruv, why are we doing this? It's your style. I understand. Because remember, I'm the one who told you that before I even finished my sentence, you already say no. You're that guy. Yeah? I'm not that guy. I like to finish my sentence and get it all clear out and do before an idiot says to me, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, or Maku because usually you get debunked and made look stupid. Because we're not going to do all that, bro. Yeah? It's me you're talking to. You're broski, you know what I mean? It's me you're talking to today. You know what I mean? Just relax.
I'm
You know what I
giving
mean?
you my
While
full
we give you this
respect
work.
and my full honesty and
Mhm.
trying to maintain a serious conversation. But if you want to run it on joke level, we can do that still. Like, it's not a problem. But I just thought you was being serious, and I'm trying to give you the full information. But if you don't care about the truth, that's fine.
I'm asking you
and I'm a little bit autistic
relevant
like that. I like to
question.
stick to the truth.
Yeah, but autistic doesn't mean
leave it then.
smart. It doesn't mean
Leave it then.
smart,
All right, go
obviously,
on, what
because
you
I can
saying?
clearly
Continue what
see
you're saying.
autistic doesn't mean smart.
Continue
Because
what you were saying then,
autistic
bro.
means has not allowed you to do the relevant research to understand what we are talking about. And it's not just me.
Yeah, I'm not
just saying
overstanding
in
anything,
general.
but
Of
you show
course.
us your overstanding.
Matthew, we need help
Analyze it.
here. Are you not
Huh?
trying to establish haplogroup separate from DNA or what? Like, I need help.
No, I'm just saying that regardless, haplogroup or DNA proves my point, not his point. Yeah, he's saying that do Ethiopians look like West Africans, for example? Yeah, and it doesn't matter if they do. It's the DNA and the blood. Hold on. The DNA and the blood will show the similarities between them. Yeah. So me and Emzalini, what are you saying is the difference? Me and Beefy, what are you saying is the difference? Me and Jedi, what are you saying is the difference that we're different? And we're all Africans. Like what's going on? You explain the differences and there's different Africans and no, I don't see that. I don't know it to be that. Some of us are Gillette, some of us are Algeria, some of us are everything in between.
You're saying
Like, what we
Khoisan
do?
ain't a people separate from you. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying they're older than us. Yeah, they're older.
Yeah, but they're a separate
older
people,
set of people.
older than you, yeah?
No, they are ancestors, so they can't be separate.
Right, so this is what you're doing wrong. You're saying that if you come from somebody else, yeah, they're you and you're them. But that's not
But
the
they're
case.
not one set. It's not one set in Africa. Obviously, there's multiple different origins, you know, of us. And
Big up, family. Big up, big up.
for so long, we've mixed for so long. Yeah, we're
I'm
all
mixed
like sub branch. We're all like admixtures of original people who lived in Africa. That's what it is, bro. We're the new version of them. Do you get it? That's all it is. So they are our ancestors. They still actually exist and live. So we can actually point the microscope at them and say, look, these people here, that's us. Yeah, the original us. And we're fortunate to have them in Africa to say, like, yeah, these older people, these they give them names like what do they call it? Neolithic. Yeah. They give them names like Homo erectus or Australopithecines and all of this, but they're still walking around Africa. Makes no sense. Yeah. So when we do get into haplogroups and DNA, these people are carrying the older genes and the older blood groups and all of that, the original ones. So like, what are we doing? We know
Nothing.
this.
We're not doing nothing, bro. We're all in complete agreement, but you just can't seem to.
Yeah, but once you
tolerate
go to
it.
J,
you can't tolerate it. You can't handle it.
once you go
being
to
in
J,
agreement.
that's how I'm diluted, bro. Like so diluted. It's like it's like a smidgen of Ribena in water.
You're the Q and LGBTQ, bruv. Allow it, bruv.
No.
You know
It's
what
not
I'm
happening.
saying? Like, you
Like
can't bring yourself into the equation and act like there's different races and there's different whatever you're trying to presume. Do you get what I'm saying? Because it's not based in any facts, bro.
Even all this happening stuff is all bullshit. DNA is all bullshit.
What I can see from talking to you lot is the mistake that you make is you seem to think that everything is in one linear progression. You don't seem to recognize that there's like forks in the road. So, for example, Noah, he had more than one son. At that point, those tribes separated, and then people became different people. But you don't want to accept that. You're trying to make out like everything's one straight line from ancient Egypt till today. But that's not the case, though.
No one said that,
bro.
Yeah, so there's forks in the road,
You
right?
just made up stuff.
So you can't say that other people
fork is what you made it.
come
I
from
didn't
you.
make
They
that.
don't come from you.
I
You're
didn't
not
make
the
that
daddy.
lie. And I
You're
didn't
not
make
the
that
daddy,
claim.
bro.
I didn't make that claim. I'm saying
Right.
I've got
So there you go,
ancestors.
then.
I'm saying I've got ancestors still in existence. So how can I be the daddy?
Yeah, but
I'm the
here's what I'm
daddy.
saying.
I'm the
Right,
daddy of the admixtures that came out of those original people, and they still
No.
maintain and retain their melanin and their African features. In
Right. So
whatever you
you're
wanna say,
basing
right?
you're basing it on melanin. You're making a
Oh, yeah.
categorization. You're putting the whole human family, right? And you're saying there's no races, we're all one race. But then you're saying no, but these lot are black and they belong to me, and you can't claim any black ancestry because that's me. No, but it's not though.
What?
It's not.
I
What are you
am
doing?
still so
You're
lost.
in recess. Hold on. You're in recess of melanin. That's
Bruv,
all.
you're getting it wrong.
We're
bro.
not saying you
This
don't
is-
have melanin. 1 second.
Right, when you're ready. When
Big
you're
up,
ready.
chefs.
Dumbass. Yeah. We're not saying you don't have melanin, Mr. Khan. We're saying you don't have it in your skin pigment. Yeah.
Don't matter.
Melanin
Don't matter,
coats
don't
all
matter.
your
It's
organs.
irrelevant.
1 second.
No one's using
And-
melanin as a measure of anything.
Oh, yes, it's the supreme measure of everything.
It's not.
Get it right. It regulates you getting up in the morning or not getting up in the morning in your case. Yeah. It regulates your size, your breathing, everything that you do. So it's very fucking relevant. What are you doing?
Should I tell you why
You
it's
just
not relevant?
obviously don't do research.
Should I tell you why it's not relevant?
Oh, mate. Okay.
Because
Go on,
everybody's
tell
got
us.
it.
Okay, Khan, can I ask you a question now? Khan, how much of your
Everybody
DNA do they use for DNA testing?
What did he say?
You only need to know the Y chromosome.
No. Ask
It's a
me a
very
question.
small
How much of the DNA do they use to test your DNA? How
It's
much
not
of DNA
about
do they
the
know
amount
about?
of it. It's about the specific part of it.
So yeah, I'm confused. But if they say
I'm
they
explaining
only
it
know,
to you. I'm not here explaining it, answering your question.
1 second, I'm at my point yet. This is my point.
Okay.
I'm saying, to me, all the DNA stuff makes sense. Because
Right.
if they're saying they
Yeah.
only use 5% of the DNA, the
Yeah.
other 95% is they don't know what it's
Yeah.
all about, they call it junk DNA.
Yeah.
To me, that's suspect.
Okay.
Very, very suspect.
All right, but here's the
And you're
thing:
basing
it's a
everything we're
very
talking
small
about on
amount
that.
of your DNA. A
That's why
very
you got
small amount of
99%
it
chimpanzee.
dictates your thing, your gender, whether you're a man or a woman. It's a very
No,
small amount. Right?
I'm not argument. They only know about 5%.
I'm not arguing with you.
1
You're
second, let
asking
me
me
finish, bro.
questions, and I'm answering them.
You're not answering the question. You're trying to make a different point. Throw money.
I'm not trying to
You
make a
different
point.
I'm saying to you, if 95% of your DNA is called junk DNA, it's not needed. Why they call it? Why they only using 5% of your DNA to determine everything? Other than the other 95%
All
of your
right,
DNA.
all right. Let me ask you like this. Let's say, for example, we're not talking about DNA maps, and we're talking about road maps. And I want to go from London to Glasgow, and the M1 goes all the way there. But you're asking me, you're going, Khan, but you don't know all the other roads. I'm saying to you, but I don't need to know them.
I'm not saying that.
I'm saying that. I'm saying for me to go from London to Glasgow, I need to know one road, M1. Go straight the way there. I don't need to know all the B roads.
So can you tell us why the other 95%? Why are the 95%?
You only
called
need
junk
to know
DNA?
the Y chromosome to know the father. When you go and get your children tested to see if they're your children or not, they don't need to have a breakdown of their whole entire genome. They just need to know one thing, the Y chromosome. Is it from this person or not? Is he the father or not? And it works the same with races of people as well. It's not just individual.
What races of people? So sorry. Explain the different.
How many races are they?
Like,
How
what
many
are
races
you
are they?
doing, man?
How many races are there?
are they?
There's more races
Yeah.
than we know about.
How many?
More than we know about.
What's the number then?
Possibly hundreds.
Hundreds of races.
Right. So scientifically speaking, what a different race is when people grow apart from each other to an extent where they're no longer similar. They count them as a separate race.
Oh, how similar? What do you mean similar?
Hold
Like
on,
how?
wait, what do you mean? Hold on.
When they become their own thing. When they become their own thing.
Sorry. Where did they come out of again?
The original people.
Okay, cool. That's all right.
No one's denying their ancestry, innit?
So
but
they
we're saying
are
that
the same people.
can become a new group of people.
How?
No, they're not. No. They are the same
Because
people because you just said it. You just said it in the beginning.
Can I just
They just
explain
came
to
out
Beefy?
of-
I think Beefy genuinely wants to hear what I'm saying. Can I explain it to you, Beefy?
Go on.
All right, so we know that females have 2 X chromosomes, right? And the male has an X and a Y chromosome. But the Y chromosome is very small. And the only thing that it does is it dictates the gender of the child, right? So if you inherit the Y chromosome, you will be a male. So only males have a Y chromosome. That means that it's a marker. That means from generation to generation, you can trace a lineage through that marker, right?
Khan, simple question is, can a DNA test show you who your mother is?
No.
What?
It can't. You can't establish lineage. You can't establish lineage. The DNA test that I'm talking about.
I'm gonna have to.
This guy's illiterate.
At this point.
Well,
This is
the
illiterate,
DNA
man.
test
This
that I'm
is-
talking
this is
about
beyond-
doesn't
this is
even
too
look
low
at that.
for me, man. I can't do this.
So you're saying you don't have a maternity test? What's a maternity test then?
The levels is lower.
What is a maternity test? Tell me. It's a paternity test.
We need to upgrade, man. This guy needs more.
Why would you need a test to tell you who your mother is? You came out of her body.
What are you doing, Khan, man?
Well, they need to children get changed at birth. You know, people in hospitals, and they've done DNA tests for that this was not mother.
What is mitochondrial DNA, Khan?
Yeah, but that's not in this test. That's a different test.
Oh, mate, forget it, man. I'm out.
That's not in this test.
We can't meet, man.
They can't just say mitochondrial DNA is not in the testing, the DNA testing.
Yo,
Matt.
Hello, mate.
Yeah, what's good? Big up.
What's good, mate?
What's good?
I'm sweet, mate. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. What's brought you along today?
I've just been looking around through the live chat, and yours has a bunch of people on it. So,
okay. Where you from?
The Wirral.
Wirral.
Yeah,
Liverpool.
Next
Zealand
to
people.
Next to Liverpool.
We got the Wirral.
Where about you guys from?
Have you been listening to what these lot been talking about?
No, I've only just joined, mate. Sorry.
One Stella too many.
Can you guys tell me what has been going on?
We're talking about DNA.
Yeah, I'm about DNA.
Just have a discussion about it. What do you know about DNA?
Okay. When you're saying about DNA, like, in what, humans or in what?
Yeah, in paternity.
Paternity. I think it goes on like 60% the mother, 40% the father.
No, it's actually 50-50.
Is it 50?
Oh, but I'm confused. A minute ago you're saying it's all male. If you're a man, you don't have any female DNA in you.
No, your chromosomes, the amount of your body that's from your mum, it's the same as your dad.
Yeah, okay.
Well, so if you're 50-50 man and woman, I'm confused. How can you tell?
You got 2 chromosomes, an X chromosome and a Y chromosome.
Yeah.
So it's 50-50.
No, is that your professional examination of it? Because you get the X and you get the Y, and then it's 50-50.
Yeah.
But what I heard,
maybe you should look a little bit further into it.
From what I heard, I don't know if I'm wrong, but I heard we've all got 2 chromosomes. We all got X chromosome, but when you're a man, you get XY because one thing is missing. I'm not sure what it is, and the women have got XX. So I was taught.
Okay. Guys, I think you.
Am I wrong?
No,
Look,
you're right.
I think me and both of you guys are talking shit. I think we should try and get a biologist in to try and confirm what we're talking about.
Who the fuck is this? What's his name? I can't even see it.
Matt.
What's he saying?
Matt
J.
Yeah,
Matt
Matt
J.
J.
I can't even see nothing.
What's up, mate? What's up?
What are you smoking?
Just a little bit of marijuana. Just don't hate.
Marijuana, not like I said. I'm out.
What is this?
Stop hating. Stop hating. Look here,
hating.
Is it the government brand?
Could be a Willy shower.
It's the old Hoban.
A Willy what?
Oh, yeah, I don't trust these niggas right here.
I don't trust you. You're talking about
Can't.
Willies?
Doesn't the hemotype come from one side? Is it?
What is this? Crystal meth hour? What are we doing here? I go away for 2 minutes. I come
Crystal
back.
meth? What about me shows you crystal meth?
Yeah. Or meow
This
meow.
Rob's replacement. Who's Matt?
MCAP.
Yeah. You know about
Big up,
the
man.
MCAP, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's looking like Fax's house.
I knew it. Yeah, man.
Bro, what do you know about
MCAP.
what do you know about Neanderthals? Do you know anything about Neanderthals?
Meow 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 meow. He is Neanderthal, man.
I know. Yeah, I know a little bit about them. Yeah.
You related to any?
We all are.
Well, not all of us.
Everybody here is. Everybody here has at least 1%.
You and Khan.
Okay.
And maybe Vic. A little bit of.
Everybody here has the Antonio. So guess what?
If I told you I was 3 to 5% Neanderthal, what would you say?
Me?
Yeah.
My brother.
I'd say probably about 1.9.
No way.
I reckon for you, probably
Man,
about.
taking it off. How much have you got?
1.5.
How much have you got?
What?
How much
have you got in your DNA?
I reckon about 2.0. For 1.9, 2.0.
I'd say 5%. 5% at least.
So you say
Have you got ginger hair? Have you got any ginger?
Huh?
Have you got any ginger hair?
To be a
I've
Neanderthal.
got a couple of eyes though. In fact,
why are you assuming Neanderthals is ginger? Like, why are we doing that?
They are ginger.
Why are you
Neanderthals are ginger.
Oh,
it's a known thing.
MJ,
They're like orangutans.
is that indirect shot?
Neanderthal is the closest thing to an orangutan.
No, it's not.
Orangutan.
Yeah, with a tang.
Orangutan.
No, it's not.
Orangutan.
Orangutan.
Why are you even talking, man?
Shut up, mate.
Don't put my name in your.
Bro, Maku smiley
I'll blow
face.
you up, man.
And then cussed you out. Like, what the fuck?
What?
Are you gonna cuss him? Are you gonna what is that? Compliment like?
Who's smiley face?
What's with the smiley face?
Guys, what's going on
in the chat?
What'd you say, bro? What'd you say, Matt?
Call me names and stuff.
I'm saying what's going on. It seems like it's a bit.
For 2 minutes.
It's a bit hostile.
This was the madness that's going on.
I thought this was debate type of thing.
It's whatever. What should we debate about? Do you have any topics?
But we're catching you up. We're catching you up.
You're catching me up. What does that mean?
You got a topic for us to debate?
Pause on that.
I don't even know what you guys are even on about. So,
do you want to start one? Start a debate.
What are you smoking there? Is that a little bit of Stardog?
It doesn't matter if it's a bit of
That's Rolly, man.
Is it Stardog you got there?
That's Rolly, man.
Is that Cali? Smoking a bit of Cali?
It doesn't matter what it is, alright?
Okay,
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but I swear it was come out of the old Holborn pack.
Smoke it. Amber Leaf Cali.
Bro, can I ask you if you have any mental illnesses?
Yeah, I believe Cali.
Stop.
I believe Cali.
What's that?
Yeah, right. But I knew it, bro. I believe Cali.
No. From that said he was on the MCAT. Yeah, I was out. From he said he was on the MCAT. He does MCAT.
It says
MCAT. Yeah.
I believe.
Meow meow.
You guys called it.
Meow 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 meow.
You guys called it.
Aye.
You're smashing that down way too
Respect for that. Respect. You just call it fucking all these out. As the beans, bro.
Go on, start a debate, Matt. Start a debate, Matthew. Let us know what pertinent topics are on your mind, fam.
What topics on my mind?
throw it out there.
All right, and from the top of my mind, they say, well, what should we do about Ukraine?
Send them home.
He's gonna say it.
What was it?
Ukraine. He's just saying, what would you lot think
What
about
about
Ukraine?
UK?
Yeah,
What do you think?
You guys,
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think?
What do
you
you
guys
think,
think it's just me, so what should we do about it?
You're a
Put
new
all the
guy.
women in brothels and send all the men back to the war zone.
You speak. You tell us.
Who's in the right? Who do you think's in the right or on the wrong?
Oh yeah, and by the way, don't listen to Khan. You check shit. He's another European brother of yours who just thinks he's another species. But anyway.
I think we should. I don't know. I reckon we should just continue supplying them weapons or whatnot.
Wow.
Maybe, just carry on as we are and see what happens. America's not going to do shit.
Supplying them weapons, that means just giving them money, basically, right?
Hey, it's your cousin, bud.
What's the point giving her to a losing battle?
And you want to care for man.
He's probably more Turkic. He's probably more Turkic than you.
No way. I'm the most Turkish person ever.
Listen.
Can you not? You have Somalian. You remember, you have to Ethiopian, remember?
Oh yeah.
And Ashkenazi as well. Sudanese.
How we doing?
I actually did forget about that for a sec.
You know why?
Yeah, have you ever thought about shaving
You know when
your
it's
head?
not there? You know when it's not in the DNA? That's why you forgot.
I might shave my head. My hairline's going a bit back now.
What are you saying? Just roll with the flow now.
Yeah, I might just shave it all off.
I go skinhead from time to time. I can't lie. I just love having that access to my scalp, bro. Do you know what I mean? Just slapping coconut.
I was gonna
oil
do
on
it. I was gonna do it as well, but I've got really nice hair, so I don't really want to cut it off.
You love yourself.
man.
Oh, God. I heard you
He's
say
feminine,
yesterday
man.
your
He's
nose
feminine
is
code,
cute.
man.
You think your nose is cute, Khan? That's
I've
dope.
got a cute little Somali nose.
Wow.
Guys,
Oh my God. What are we doing out here?
Oh, he's doing that.
He rapes his
He looks like an old fat Cypriot woman. But everyone's entitled to their
Well,
own
you think I
opinion.
look like a woman? You must fancy me then.
No.
Why are you saying I look like a woman? That's a big thing.
Because you act like a woman.
I don't act like a woman at all.
Hey, bro,
You
that
like
was
Mrs.
in
You like Mrs. Turkfire.
You taking the piss out of a Cypriot for saying
you like-
in it. That's like me taking the piss out of a Jamaican for saying Wagwan. That's our words.
Meme.
You have to
Why would
say
you,
that.
why would you even mention us? I don't understand.
I know.
Why you
You don't want that smoke.
It's like me
Leave
taking the piss
Jamaica
out of an
alone.
African for saying eh. Like that's
Oh.
racist.
But you're racist anyway. Hold on, you were saying the N word yesterday. Like,
I'm
what
not
is
saying-
that?
Would you
When did you
I was
become have a
repeating-
moral compass?
I was repeating the use of the N
class
word.
yourself as British?
No, you
Khan?
wasn't.
No one said the N word.
Would you
Yeah,
class yourself
but
as
you
British,
had all the
Khan?
bossy to say
No,
N word.
well, it's a bit hard to say.
Why are you saying like
Okay,
that?
so then why are you getting defended
Yeah, exactly.
over the
Tell him,
word
Matt.
in
Tell him.
it? Why are you getting
No, I'm
defended?
saying,
Because it's
I'm
something
saying,
that
Offensive
Sort him
to
out,
me.
Matt.
no,
But I know-
listen, I'm saying,
It's our thing, innit? It's our words.
if you're not from their culture, don't sit down with. If you are from the culture, for you, and if you're
play,
from
lad.
where, if you're from where fucking these guys are from, and then you guys need to shut up because you're the ones who's told us to say it.
Yeah, this guy's not well,
Come
bro.
on.
Not well. He's not well.
So,
What's that struggle beard?
Come on, man. My guy. Let gang. I don't know. Is that racism? I don't even know. Let gang.
No biceps whatsoever.
Bit of demonology.
How can a human function without biceps?
Get it right, boy.
Stand back,
Pink and raw.
Get it right, boy. He's the white
It's
boy.
still fitter than your arm. What are you doing?
Stop it. Hey,
You've actually got cellulite on. Like, this
stop
man.
saying
Nah, I haven't got like.
Hey,
Don't lie, man.
Hey,
Don't lie.
that's too much, bro. That's a silly.
Fuck you.
Allow him.
Fuck you.
Don't lie, man.
Fuck you guys.
He's got
Wait, what
cellulite,
did you
bro.
just say, Matt? Wait, what did you just say, Matt?
I'm saying fuck you guys for spreading white power and all that shit.
Have you got Tourette
I'm not
syndrome?
fucking. I'm not even.
No one's speaking to
answerable.
you.
You're my
yourself.
nationality. That's all I care about.
Are you drunk
I
or
don't
do you
care
have
about
Tourette
race.
syndrome?
I'm not racist.
No one
Have
said
you been
anything about you, bro.
drinking? Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, maybe that's why.
So is that why you can't speak normally?
Are your teeth grey?
I can't speak anyway. And
Why?
Why
can't you speak? What's wrong?
Oh,
the whitest black teeth I've ever seen.
It's because the wine.
Well, you don't have anything like Tourette syndrome, though, right?
Big up Arsenal.
Fuck Arsenal.
Fuck Arsenal. Big up Arsenal. Fuck Arsenal, bro. What team do you support? What team do you support?
He's an Everton fan.
Yeah, Matt. You? What team?
Who was it that said Everton fan?
You know it was, and you know it's the truth.
You can hear the Scouse accent.
Big up, Matt.
It could be Everton.
It's Axel Stanley. Axel Stanley from the world.
Where are you from? Because we're gonna
He's like the facts heathen.
You're gonna be walking around Liverpool knowing a lot of stuff
If
that
facts and heathen had a child.
don't know about.
Yo, Matt.
Alright, mate. I'm from Wirral, but I support Everton.
We're all love ya. Hey, Matt, are you vaccinated?
I'm double vaxxed, but I'm not going to be.
I'm
Can't be asked for the booster though.
Yeah, that's what they all
Too
say.
late.
Get the Windows update.
Too late to worry about the booster. You got the double jab.
Brother, you know you're like 2 updates behind.
I might have to get the booster though. Might have to get the booster because I'm going to Greece in August. So at the moment they will fucking trumpy about fucking people going there. So I have to fucking get the booster.
Intimidation, fight for the mason. Remember that's a petrol, I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
What?
Yeah, I think like you other fucker as well. I'll just fuck it anyway.
What?
Them ones, you right?
What lad? Who's speaking there?
Sorry, what team do you support, mate? Football team?
Why does it matter?
Now we want to know. You said fuck Arsenal.
Everton.
I
knew you support Everton.
Fuck this guy off now, bro. Fuck him off now.
Come on, Zellini.
Hey,
get him off the panel now.
I was waiting for a second to say Liverpool. For fuck's sakes.
Who plays for Liverpool nowadays?
Huh?
Man said Everton, you know. They're getting relegated, bro. Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, they're about to go down with English Frank.
Anyway, this ain't even a football panel. That's a disrespect, fam. That's a disrespect.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's leave it alone. Let's not. But it kind of gives us perspective of a man's mindset.
This is why you drinking and we
I would
support
have felt
Everton.
less offended if he said Accrington Stanley. I would have felt less offended if he said some shit like that.
I put the accent on it as well. You get 2 points of that.
Accrington Stanley. You have to sort of feel like. You can't say Accrington Stanley without saying
But you know how them man they stay, bro.
Fucking
Accrington
Stanley.
They don't support out of their town, bro. They don't support out of their town, them man there.
Who's African
I don't know what's
Stanley?
going on.
God,
Stanley, you know, you're mad. That sounds like an African horse.
Inventor of football, bro. What do you mean?
I like he invented football. He had no feet.
It's actually a Stanley knife with juju on it.
Oh,
no problem. Let's move forward.
Sakura.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wow. In the
Back
pot,
to
man.
the
Yeah, man. All this new species. So comes a new species. What's going on?
What the fuck is all that about?
What?
So, Khan, I'll ask you, like you talk like everyone came from Africa. So, a group of Africans live in Africa. How did they change to different species? Who are they mixing with?
What
This is what I'm saying. They're not mixing with anyone. They're just
Guys,
growing
what are you on
apart from
about?
each other.
Huh? No, but
They're
hold on,
growing apart from
wait.
each other.
They're growing apart from each other, but yet on the other side, there's a bunch of rapists. Matty.
Who's the rapist?
You said it. You said it. You said that's what your people was doing.
You in there?
That's how people become ghost population because they get raped off.
Okay.
Like, you don't want to be living there.
You when the white and they came
I told you
about
they just
and
stuck
why
out.
it came about, and then you know
Why?
why the different.
And then the new inhabitants
Yeah,
start
just
using
play
the
that
N-word
PlayStation, bro.
willy-nilly. It's mad.
So what?
Stop saying
Guys, anyone I don't care about anyone.
Wanna play the
That
match?
ain't a PlayStation. That controller's
What is
small,
that? That's
boy.
a PlayStation
That-
1.
That's a
That's a
remote control
GameCube.
sideways.
That's a
bro.
GameCube.
That's a Mega Drive
Come on.
pad.
Know your
That's
consoles,
a Soldier Boy system. That's
Know
Soldier
your
Boy gaming
consoles.
system. What
Upgrade,
is
man.
that?
We trying to
What we
get banged
doing?
up people now, fam. Matt,
There's no
you
blue
need to
light
put
on
me
it.
in
What are we doing now?
Guys,
You
I'm gonna
can't,
go.
you can't be
I'm gonna
50-50
go
on
because
that,
you
blood.
guys
It's
are
ain't
talking about
DNA.
mad shit.
Oi, Matt, come back when you're not drunk.
Yeah, I probably will.
You
All
told
right,
you
mate.
he's
All
drunk.
right, mate.
I told you he's not. You told you he was drunk. Mad thing.
I allow Matt, man. Don't try run Matt out of here, man. That's cool.
Yeah, who ran him?
He's
Come
here
on,
still.
man.
Oh,
Come back
good,
when
good.
he's
Getting
not
ran
drunk.
up on FIFA right now.
I know. You know he's getting beat like
He's not even
6-0.
concentrating anymore.
Getting beat like 6-0
No.
on amateur. On amateur.
You know, yeah, man picked Everton as well. Man picked Everton.
Hey, you guys need to do
Man
the
doing league. Man's doing league. Man's doing league with Everton. The
Bristol
man.
City.
TDM for
Bristol
FIFA.
Wondering why he's getting whooped every single fucking game.
TDM for FIFA. I've been TDM Division 1 for many FIFAs, so you need
Listen, on
TDM for
crystal
FIFA.
meth, you
Not
can do
drunk
anything.
like that. That's a liar.
You can do anything, but you won't. And
From the
anyhow,
women,
I thought
nigga.
you. What? Anyhow, sorry. I thought it was Khan. Sorry, my bad. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I know. I said anyhow, this nigga was singing quietly in the background and doing some arms and you know what I mean, like dag. You know what I mean, like yeah, dapping like nah. Even swaying a little bit or tapping his foot. Yeah, I got
I was
questions
wondering
for
what
that.
the fuck that song was. I thought it was hot until I heard that last word.
No, it's cool, man. we allowed to appreciate it.
Left field. What was that?
That's our brother Mohib. Don't worry.
And the Asians just listening sheepishly.
Hey, man is gonna set one of you lot up one day with that read. But you see how Sniper thought that was you, Con? Hey, listen, I'm gonna stick one of you lot up, lad. What?
Kind of a white
No,
nigga.
based on
No, but he's done. The damage is done. He still needs to explain it, and it's not sounding correct for me. Is it correct for you guys? I don't know. That explanation was shit. Crap. Absolute poppycock.
Negrito.
Absolute poppycock, man. Yeah, man. We have to start using English words on, man. You get me? Oh, what the hell he's dealing with, bruv? Like, what? He just said it as well, just with no beginning or ending, just no full stop or nothing. Just like
No commas.
yeah, no,
nothing.
in there. So I'm just gonna say
Nigger.
that.
In there.
And then in between it, he squeezed the N word. Like, what was the point of that? You know what I'm saying? To even more bait himself up. He knew what to say in the beginning, but you chose to use the other thing. You get what I'm saying? Because you was trying to lie on Stopzilla. Like, it was clear to see. Everyone could see you was lying. You made it up.
Strawman.
Yeah, straw marrying, man. Like, yeah. What you trying to say? My grandma said it? No. No one said that. No one said that. Like,
You
why
come
would
about
you
a
do
nigga.
Hey, if he
Mad.
could have got his hands on Stopzilla, pause, cuz. Hey, listen.
Nah,
hey,
but
sorry,
it's fake anger, man. It was fake anger. I know that fake anger. You can hear it.
I
through
heard,
the
man. Are you
speaker.
Zilla? You're only 8 stone. Zilla's like, I'll fuck you up though.
I don't think no separate guys should be just rolling around West London where there's bare Stopzillas. Yeah, and not in the mood. Not in the mood, Stopzillas.
No, but do you know what the wickedest thing is? I tell you straight, cuz
There'll
all
be
my
20,000 of them in a minute.
all
Yeah,
my
you never
Somalian
knew.
brothers,
He really
that are
looks
small,
that huge
all my
Stopzilla
Somalian
in
brothers that are
picture.
skinny, cuz they will knock a man out, fam. Yeah, I'm not
Really
gonna
look
lie.
like my
I've
cousin
seen
from
it.
West.
I've seen
that the physical thing is not the issue. And then
It's like,
remember
they're
the
boxed
ones
in
that
I
are
just
born
want to
here
know, did we
are eating
establish
well.
when Khan got his Somali nose? I'm still stuck there.
Oh,
at that
shit.
part.
Nah.
Yeah, wait, where did you get that
I
one
told
from?
you, old Cypriot woman. That's what he looks like. He's got that nose.
Who said Zubida? I'm out.
Like she's sniffing. Like she's sniffing. What's that thing? Halloumi. You know what I mean? He's got that halloumi nose. Like, oh, this is good halloumi in there. Like it, man.
It's funny, right?
You know he looks like he's about to do some knitting.
A mad nose. Look at that. It's like a straight half white.
Or a really butch lesbian. Cypriot lesbian.
Shit.
With a quiff. Like now it, man.
Fucked up nose.
About you got Ethiopian now. What?
Big up
Somali
yourself,
nose.
man.
Did you
Calm,
say
man.
Somalia?
Don't let them done you like this, Khan. Don't have
No,
that.
did you say
Don't
Somalia?
worry, I'm laughing.
Yeah, the
He's on a
horn,
roll,
you know.
innit? He's rolling.
He said
it.
he was from the
Let it
horn.
roll.
No, it's disrespect. You can't disrespect.
It's a basher, man.
No, there's no Lily.
No, man, do you know what? Veli really offended me, though.
He needs some raw meat. He needs some Atkins diet or
Veli
something.
really upset me, and I was upset.
He needs
and
the
I shouldn't
Atkins
take it out
diet.
on Stopzilla.
You hear me?
I did apologize. But like,
Raw
Veli's
meat
actually,
diet, bruv.
listen to what the guy's saying, bro. He's saying to me, I left my ex because I found out she was an N lover. Like, what does
Who
that
said
is
that?
just ridiculous. Veli said that. Like, that's bang out of order. Like,
So
why
then
am
why
I
was
gonna
you
dump
switching on
someone?
Stopzilla then?
Because because they're sexually attracted to
Huh?
black people. That's ridiculous. Like, for him to say that to me, like, I was deeply offended.
It's not ridiculous. It's actually based in some truth. Like most
No,
European women.
Like,
Hold on.
that's like my
hold
girlfriend
on,
finding out that I've been out with
hold
black girls
on.
before and dumping me
Most-
for it. Like, that's
What?
off. Bro. That's off.
What you saying? Your girl because you've been out.
I'm
with
saying if
black
my
girls-
current girlfriend found that, let's
Yeah.
say she's, have you been out with anyone black before? And I'm like, yeah. And then she's
Mhm.
like, oh no, I'm dumping you now. Like,
Yeah.
how fucking off key is that?
So
No, it's
if that was
racism.
bullshit, Con. So if
Just
that was
in-house
bullshit,
racism.
Con, why the hell did you get so triggered?
Get so angry.
I don't know why it triggered me, but he's just trying to make out like I'm some sort of
It's
racist
like
or
he's saying
something.
some
Like,
shit
it
about
just-
my gal or my BM.
But it just pissed me off, bro. It was just like I was out of control.
No, hold on. But didn't they
Because it
say
was
that about
unexpected,
Veli?
bruv. The way he said it randomly, like
No, but hold on. Didn't they say
I was
that
like,
about
what did he
Veli?
just say?
Wasn't
But
he
you can't Veli a sellout for going on a white woman. You call him a sellout.
Yeah, thank you. So them bars was appropriate, and if it got under your skin, that's all the more better, fam. I don't.
Yeah, that was ages ago. I even forgot about
Con
it.
kind of gave me Juper and Wendy vibes yesterday. I can't.
I know, man.
Not gonna lie, fam.
No, nuance and puance.
Nah, he
That's what I
asked
said,
for it, man. Veli was taking the piss.
You said it to stop Zilla, though. You said it to
That's what I'm
stop
trying to
Zilla.
say.
Yeah, but he put himself in the firing line.
How?
By mentioning man's grandmother in the middle of the heated fucking, just about to fucking blow up, and he puts himself in the fucking middle of it.
So you said the N word because of that.
No, I repeated what Veli called my family members.
No. You're talking
Yeah.
to
No,
us.
you can't. Hold on, wait.
Hella
You can't
confusion.
do that. Why? The
No,
reason
there
you
ain't
can't do that.
confusion. Man's
You
calling
know,
her
Khan,
fucking-
you repeated it.
You were talking
You
to
didn't
us.
have
repeat
to.
it.
You
That-
didn't
You
have
doubled
to.
down.
Us,
Wait.
not Veli.
But hold on, Veli's black
You
though.
didn't have
So
to
what are we
repeat
doing?
it. You said N-word today, so I don't
When
understand
today?
why you
No.
couldn't have said it yesterday.
Hold on, wait.
No, because
You-
the only
You
reason
No, I said
disrespected
you
Veli
the only
beyond,
reason I'm saying
beyond.
N-word
You
today
was begging
is
friend
because
yesterday as well.
I don't go through my life.
Yeah, Veli, it's me, Khan.
unnecessarily. Hey, look, let me finish or what?
But Michael, first of all,
Yeah, I was cracking.
when he used the N word, you're talking to Odds and Subzilla, not
No, I
Veli.
wasn't talking to us. Don't lie.
What? Wait, what do you mean?
I wasn't talking to odds.
Why, you
Because
were
Odds will bring up your grandmother.
No,
What are you talking
stop
about?
Yeah,
Zilla
but by
mentioned
this
my
time he
grandmother.
flicked the attention to stop Zilla. That's what man's saying.
Nah, he said he was black or something. I said,
Bruv.
isn't his whatever grandma Ethiopian? And then he was
Anyway.
what? And then it came out in it.
Yeah.
Stop Zilla knew what he was doing. I can't lie.
They called him my grandma.
I tried to help him.
Pussy boy
I tried to
ass,
help
I
him,
didn't
bro.
hear none of
I tried
this.
tried
I'm
to
not
help.
gonna lie.
It's true.
And it backfired.
And he was caping. But yeah, it was all right,
I
man.
said caping.
We saw it clearly what Khan did though. We saw the Khan fusion that he tried. It's cool, good, man, but that's his tactic. When it gets too hot in the
The enemy of
kitchen,
my enemy is my friend, innit?
yeah, man, he'll just throw anyone under the bus and then quickly
When it
run
gets you
away.
out of the kitchen, throw all sausages in the pan. I mean, what the fuck?
That's the only
What?
time he
100%
actually.
in the pan.
That's the only time he moves quick when he runs off the pedal.
You could.
Mad skill.
Anyway,
Can't try to say he's cooking 6 sausages, you know. Pause. You fucking lie.
Mad.
It's
That was
I swear it was
22.
6.
Man
And
said
there was
22.
16 additional to the side.
Man said it was 22. Man said it was no
100.
less than 22.
It's 100.
I had all sorts of numbers the other day. It's mad.
All sorts.
I didn't even know they made frying pans that big.
I swear it was 6, bro. I didn't even count them. I swear it was 6.
21 sausage.
I remember seeing 3
more
anyway.
than. More than.
Got 21 sausage to go.
Pop. 21 sausages. Pop.
Sorry, Shiva, I didn't hear
Yeah,
you.
no, I'm not gonna lie, man. That was football numbers in the
Yeah, like you
In the
tried to
past.
say
Right,
something. Shiva, but it just wasn't
okay.
needed.
I just wanted some
Had them sausages
clarification.
doing back to back.
Man's gonna be out here lying.
Can you
know
guys
he's
hear
like-
me?
Yes, yes.
You could fit a multitude of those sausages, apparently. I don't know.
Multitude.
There was 6 onion pieces on that pan.
These are big words. You know.
And you-
These are big words for an African. You know what I'm saying? According to Khan. Like, how did you not become so articulate in there?
I think man called it a fried sausage sandwich.
Man, pause.
What? Guys.
That's a fried pan.
Sausage salad.
Chefs, we can hear you, man. Sis.
Sausage
We
salad.
can hear you, chefs. You can hear us.
Big up, big up.
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you
Sociology.
guys.
Sausageology, you know.
36.
Sausageology exam. You know what I'm saying? Practical.
Socialist. Oh my
Practical
days.
experiments and that.
Shit.
You get me? Trying to get DMVQ level 2.
Man buys an
Sandwich
extra
making.
value family pack for himself, you know.
Yeah, what is this? Today's a cooking calm day. Like everyone has come on the panel back to back.
Is that what you're doing with your security badge? Huh? Securing sausages and mad thing. Mad thing. Yeah, securing the sausage.
I'm
I've got
bringing
the
yesterday's
sausages
pain
secure.
to today's pain.
You get me? Kilo whiskey.
I thought you lot would
vodka,
appreciate my
over.
cooking skills, man. I thought I cooked them quite well.
Shit.
With the mushrooms, the onions, the peppers. Look,
Tell me
proper-
there were. Tell me. Oh no! Wait. Tell me there were beef sausages.
Of course they were.
No, they
They
were.
were halal.
Still,
Yeah, nah,
can't
nah,
lie.
they
You
were
showed the
halal,
packet.
they were
You
halal,
showed the
they were
packet.
halal.
I see it.
Duke. They call it Duke. What are they called? The Dick. What are they called? Con?
But saying that, do I
What were
believe
they
that all the
called?
sausages
that one
were
of-
beef? I don't.
Con,
know.
what are they called?
Yashar Halim.
Con, what are they called in Turkish? Sausages?
Sausage, what ones? Them ones there.
So Duke. So Dick. What are they
Sujuk.
called?
Sujuk.
What?
Beef.
What was it? Huh?
Sujuk.
Ain't.
You sound like you struggled
Sausage,
to
isn't
say that
it?
word. Say that again? Say that.
And they call sausages.
Sujuk thingy, man.
Sausages, no?
Pastrami. That's Sujuk.
That's pork, bro.
That shit hurt his throat box.
Pastrami ain't pork, man.
I don't know what are you trying to say.
Pastrami's
Nah,
not
bro.
pork.
What's
I don't
wrong
know what
with
you're
you,
doing, bro.
Khan?
The
I
pork
don't know.
version's called chorizo. That's not
Yeah,
the
we
same.
know about
That's the
chorizo. We
Spanish
know
word.
that thing.
Hey,
Okay.
Jack Blaze,
And
that's
your-
lava what
your
you wrote.
version
No,
is
You
different
should not,
because
Khan.
Delete
You
that,
should
wait.
not know
delete that.
anything about
yours
pork
is
at
different
all.
because of
Why?
what?
You shouldn't.
No, Turkish man lick back pork. What are we
Behave
doing
yourself,
now?
Khan.
Muslims don't eat
Hello.
pork. What are you lying for?
Hello.
Behave yourself,
my
man. Don't
my
say that,
Turkish
man.
friend
Sarah.
who's Ottoman. He's more Ottoman than Khan. Yeah. Nyam pork, fam. Breakfast with fried egg on the, you know,
Yeah,
like
but we
a
don't
fried
repeat
egg
the
with
sins of other people, bro.
Most calves are Turkish owned and also has pork in there. I don't know what you're talking about. South, like.
Most calves are Turkish owned.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
In my hood,
The halal
100
options,
news,
man.
man.
The halal options only in some calves, man. It's not in them, man. This one. Any way you want it. They've got the option for you, but they mainly deal with the pork thing. Like, what are we doing?
It's halal in your head.
Savaloy.
I don't see people who drink
Oh, yeah,
alcohol
sure,
talking
yeah.
about
That's
eating
not
pork, though.
What?
I don't know how
Who's-
people who drink alcohol are talking about eating pork.
Bait them out. Who
big odds.
who drinks alcohol? Where is he?
He's gonna say you drink
Who
pork.
who eats alcohol here? Like, tell me, who's an idiot eats alcohol? What?
I eat that, man.
What? I said drinks alcohol.
Who drinks alcohol?
So what's wrong with drinking alcohol?
Sounds like a
I'm
good
saying
idea.
you can't criticize someone for eating pork if you're drinking alcohol.
But you use alcohol in your hands.
Wait
No, I'm
now.
talking
But you use
about
alcohol in your hands.
Hold on.
But you drink alcohol.
Jesus,
Odds,
what
odds,
kind
odds.
of wine? We
No,
have
but
here,
you,
sir.
okay, but you
criticize
I
drink
don't
alcohol.
know about that, you know. Come on.
Them
Can I
said,
say
them said the
something?
magic.
I
Them
don't
said
know if they're
magic
the
did a
same
one, and
thing.
Jesus told what
the same
kind of
thing,
wine,
bro.
and
It's not the
all
same
that.
thing. Drinking alcohol is far worse.
It's
Oh,
not.
What about is
Can't,
No,
don't
it
try it.
can't
Don't
be.
try it.
It
Can't.
can't
Try it.
be.
Try it.
No,
Try it.
I would have thought that pork could
No,
be
no.
worse.
No.
Why?
Alcohol is not prohibited. Getting intoxicated is prohibited. But what I'm saying
Right.
is, pork is an abomination. Any book,
You're not allowed
any
to eat it
translation,
at all,
yeah,
right?
allow it. Yeah, and you left the dean.
No one's saying you're allowed to eat.
You can't say that. That's
No
wrong.
one's saying you're allowed to eat pork.
Alcohol
Man.
thing
No
now.
one
I
said
want to
that.
get beer.
No one said you're allowed to eat pork.
Hey, yesterday that was.
Someone had that on me.
So Khan, you took a sabbatical from the dean to go and have some pork.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I don't blame you for trying. Go try something once before you knock it, innit? Go try it before you knock it, Khan. I don't. It could be, man.
I wasn't a Muslim for over 10 years. It
Surah,
wasn't like a weekend away.
What am I gonna get this if I go shop, get some beers and drink them on live?
No, fam.
Do your thing, man.
What, you want to come shop?
As long as you're not a
Let's go
chiller,
shop,
bro.
man.
Keep the camera on.
We're okay.
I'd have to change it over to my phone,
Trillion.
As long as you're not odd, you're okay.
I can't lie, Triller.
Malibu
I'm
Diaries.
sure Triller came on the panel
He's been
and he
doing
was
well,
smoking too,
though.
yeah?
He's been
Wasn't
doing
Triller
very
up here
well,
smoking
though.
too?
Now.
Close.
Barely heard
Yeah,
him
man. I told him, man.
drunk
He's
out of
been-
his face.
when he's not lean, yeah, he's cool, man. Definitely.
Listen, Triller was up here. Is it yesterday or today? Triller was up here smoking people, yeah. Triller wasn't having none of it. Was it?
Yeah,
today?
sometimes, yeah. When he gets in his bag, man, he can do stuff. He's just a young Xerxes, man. Big him up.
Xerxes.
Man said frazzles. Man
Someone
said you're out
said
eating
Dalphin
frazzles.
about Nature Boy yesterday. Said
What the
Nature
hell's
Boy
a
looking
frazzle?
like
Sounds
Dalphin.
dangerous.
You don't know what frazzles are some.
You don't want to know.
certified
Stop,
bacon
Triller.
crisp.
Don't tempt yourself. Avoid the temptation.
Original English bacon crisp, blood. Yeah.
Who?
Wow.
Frazzles.
Khan, tell me, don't tell me about pork scratchings as well.
The proper one.
Everything.
Proper
Probably
pub
had
one.
everything. man.
Proper
I'm
pub
telling
one.
you, I wasn't a Muslim at the time.
Wow. So you
So,
know,
wow, you went
So technically, he wasn't doing no haram or nothing. Technically, he wasn't
pagan.
Muslim.
fully
Yeah,
Irish.
well,
Keen. You are Khan. You're a Khan.
Hey,
You're keen, yeah.
Beefy, the only thing I never. Beefy, the only thing I never.
You're a Khan. You're keen.
Beefy, the only. Yeah, I was
Hold on.
keen. The only thing I
Hold
never
on,
ate
hold
was
on.
black pudding and white pudding.
Hold on. And who did you take your shahada with?
Wow.
The guy, the guy you told your secrets to. Mad.
I think it was
Master Toby.
AQ.
Who?
AQ.
Who's AQ?
Odd ads there.
AU is vodka, innit?
Abdul Karim.
Wow. I
Abdul
said
Karim.
odd ads.
I thought AU was vodka. Well, I could be mistaken, but
Abdul Karim.
Who's Abdul Karim? Do you know him in real life?
Abdul Karim Jabbar.
Nah, I don't know him in real life.
who's Abdul Karim? Is Abdul Karim is the guy from Space Corner?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
The black guy.
Yeah.
Abdul Karim's the guy from Colors, man.
No,
the guy from Space Corner, Michael.
The guy from
the
basketball.
real terrorist.
Suleiman's friend. Suleiman's boy.
Yeah, the real terrorist. The real terrorist.
Yeah, the real one.
Bayesian terrorists or small.
It's about the life. About the life. The ones who are about the life.
Yeah, the ones who are about the life. They're so friendly in real life, boy. You'll be
No,
scared.
listen, man. I
You'll
was
be
talking
scared,
to these
bro.
guys on Artie's channel, and I was like, I'm gonna come up to Speaker's
Wow.
Corner. I want to
You
do
went
my
to him.
shahada with one of the
Man,
guys
there's
up there. Yeah?
Tommy
And they were
Robinson.
going to me, oh, you might die on the way there. What's gonna happen if you die on the way there? You got to do it now. You got to do
Die?
it now. I was like, all right, come and do it now then.
Wait, on the
What?
where? What do you mean?
Hold on,
Shahada.
you hold on.
But you said you're gonna die on
You-
the way to where?
You took your
You can die
shahada,
on the way there.
my brother. You took your shahada from a man
Online.
who is permanently on the terrorist watch list. That's what you did.
Does that not mean he's on the list as well now?
I'm
He's
done.
got
He's not a
recruited by
Muslim.
the-
Are you takfiring the man now?
What?
Can't takfir a man for that, bro.
I will slap fear him. Yeah, he ain't no
That's a
terrorist like
conferring.
me.
You can't
Like,
take
man's a road man,
takfir
like,
people, bro.
what
It's
we
out of
doing, man?
order.
Takfir.
Can't
I'm telling
takfir
the
people.
truth, bro. This is newspaper shit, bro. Are you dumb?
Can't put man
Is
out
it-
of
is
the
it
deen,
fed right
bro.
now,
You're
innit?
in the media,
Is it
bro.
fed right now?
Put out of
I'm
the
not
deen,
putting
bro.
out
That's their
nothing.
Michael.
salvation. You're playing
Michael,
with
the guy
fire,
you fed right now.
bro.
Khan, who
I'm
did
talking
you
about
take your
you.
shahada
Jeez,
with?
bro.
What's
Look at
that?
it.
Hey,
Abdul
Abdul
Karim.
Man's moving
Hold
like
the lady
he's
in the
moving
shop,
like
brother.
Shadrach and the Mandem.
You
You
know
roll a
the,
bit.
you
Yeah,
know
no,
the
I said that. Stop Zilla, you know. Stop Zilla,
Hold on, I
knows.
can't hear nothing, guys.
I said
Guys,
guns
one at a
and pork,
time.
guns and pork.
I don't know, man. It's
Listen,
one of them little
I
old
got
Hold
artists.
on,
don't
Like,
trigger,
hold
don't
on,
trigger cunt.
Wait, I can't
hold
hear nothing,
on,
guys. Pull back.
hold on. Even
I
if
don't
you
even know who it
Google him,
was. I don't even know who it
stop.
was. It was
Even
one
if you
artist. Like.
Google him, even if you Google him,
But
bruh, it's gonna be a mess. So
I swear
what
it's
I'm
in pen right now.
right, yeah. So I'm saying you got your shahada
You say
from a
sneaky, you
known
know,
terrorist.
You don't get your shahada.
And it's like
Online. Feds are watching you,
They're
Khan.
not
Feds
giving
are
you-
watching you.
They're not giving you
Feds
an
are watching you,
award.
bro.
Are you all right, bro? You're not even supposed to do that. If
Why?
you're smart and you
on
know
the
what
Why
it's
aren't you
really
doing
about.
terrorist list, man.
Bro,
It's a public
I'm just saying.
declaration of your faith. You can do it anywhere.
But with who, bro? Like, get
Doesn't
someone
matter with
credible,
who. Doesn't matter with who. You're making a public declaration of your
Oh
faith.
my god, bro!
Doesn't
Okay,
matter
Khan,
with who.
Khan, can I ask you a question? Okay, Khan, can I ask you a question? Khan, so
You
from
do that at the masjid, bro. You
Yeah.
go to the mosque
Khan,
and
can I ask you